Chapter 1 Low Scion Warrior, Asking for Flowers, Asking for Collection. In the dark universe, deathly silence. There are only countless planets of different sizes, dotted in the vast expanse of space like stars. Suddenly, a small universe spaceship wrapped in a white halo gallops past the pitch-black universe, almost in a flash, at an astonishingly fast speed. 2 days, there are 2 more days until we reach Earth. Lin Yan sat in the spaceship of universe, narrowing his eyes slightly, eyes filled with excitement, staring at the flickering planet and the remaining days on the display screen in front of him, muttering to himself. It has been a full month since he came to this place, and during this month, he spent most of his time on his way to the Earth. Lin Yan is an online novel author who rushes to the street. After typing all night, the mobile phone on the bedside suddenly exploded. When he woke up again, he had appeared on a strange and desolate planet, and got a new body. On that planet, except for the bare mountains with a bit of yellow, there is an octagonal monster the size of a cow. There are no flowers, trees, trickling streams, and no human figure. After calming down, Lin Yan knew that he had time-traveled by combining the current situation and the bloody routines of countless time-traveling novels. And the only message left by this new body is, Planet Vegeta, Scion, and a spaceship of universe. That's right, I really crossed like a dog, and crossed into the dangerous world of Dragon Ball, becoming an exiled low-level Scion warrior. When he just crossed, Lin Yan was very frightened and annoyed. Even if others crossed the Dragon Ball world, they would still become the main characters in Dragon Ball, Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Vegeta, important characters in Dragon Ball. It's good for me, not only did I travel to a garbage planet that doesn't shit, but I also became a low-level Scion with a combat power of less than 2000 and didn't even know his own name. However, this annoyance gradually dissipated after a few days. Because Lin Yan was pleasantly surprised to find that after time traveling, he actually got a golden finger, something like a duplication system. Then Lin Yan had a thought, and saw a virtual projected image appear on his retina. Host, Lin Yan. Copied skills, none. Reproducible skills, none. Originally, he wanted to verify what was going on with this replication system. It's just that on the barren planet before, there wasn't even half a person, so his copied skills would show nothing. In this world where universes are destroyed at every turn, crises are lurking all the time, so I must become stronger to ensure that I will not be strangled to death by other strong people like ants. This is also the reason why I want to rush to the Earth in such a hurry. First, the Earth is relatively safe now. Second, I can also try to see if my golden finger can copy the skills of Son Goku and other Z warriors on the Earth. Third, I urgently need to become stronger now. And the spiritual time room of the Temple of Heaven on Earth is an excellent place for cultivation. After thinking about this, Lin Yan slowly closed his eyes again. After nearly a month, he is almost used to this lonely and boring day. There are only 2 days left, and he will soon reach the Earth. Up. The spaceship is still galloping rapidly in the universe. And it is getting closer and closer to the Earth. P.S. The new book sets sail. I really need everyone's support. Pippi Shrimp is very sincere book collection. Friends who have flowers, recommendation tickets, and monthly tickets, please vote for Pippi Shrimp, One Piece. Every flower, every evaluation vote is the driving force for Pippi Shrimp's code. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 2 Arriving on Earth, Copying Qi Yuan Zhan, Ask for Collection, Ask for Flowers. Time is like running water, 2 days are almost fleeting. Boom. Accompanied by a loud noise, the violent vibration of the universe spacecraft woke him up. Has it arrived yet? Lin Yan opened his eyes and looked at the screen in front of him. The remaining days had become 0, and he had already arrived on Earth. What? Just when Lin Yan's universe spaceship landed on the ground, a panicked voice sounded suddenly. Is that Scion's universe ship? How is that possible? And at the place where the Linyan universe spacecraft landed, 4 figures appeared. If Linyan sees them, they will be very familiar. Because the 4 people in front of me are all important characters in Dragon Ball. They are Son Goku, Son Gohan, Kling, and Yaki Lobe. At this moment, Kellen's whole body trembled. Looking at the Scion universe spaceship that suddenly appeared in front of him, he cried out in horror. A Vegeta just now almost killed them all, and now there is another Scion universe spaceship. I don't know what kind of scary guy will come out of it. What? Is the Earth really going to end this time? At this time, Son Goku's bones had been crushed by Vegeta after turning into a giant ape, and he couldn't move at all. Now even a common man can easily kill himself. When Yaki Lobe on the side saw the universe ship, he hid behind a huge rock in panic. Creak! And at this moment, the hatch of the universe spacecraft was opened a crack. Krillin clenched his fists tightly and looked at the opened universe spaceship with heavy eyes. Goku and Gohan were seriously injured, Piccolo and Tien Shinyan Yamcha were all killed by Vegeta and Nappa. Now the only one who can fight is himself alone. Creak! There was another crisp sound, the cabin door was fully opened, and a figure in a panic walked out of the universe spaceship. The reason why I say embarrassed is because the person who came out of the universe spaceship has a messy jet black hedgehog head, bare naked to the upper body, and only a piece of animal skin covers an important position. And this person is Lin Yan. If it really is Scion. When Klin saw the familiar hairstyle and the flexible tail behind him, his whole body trembled violently because of extreme fear. Krillin! The moment Lin Yan stepped out of the universe spaceship, he saw the familiar little bald head. The sole character in Dragon Ball, from the protagonist at the beginning, has become a soy sauce character who is trying to find a sense of existence in the end. Afterwards, Lin Yan glanced around and saw 2 other figures lying on the ground, who were also very familiar. Son Goku, Son Gohan! Lin Yan yelled again in surprise. He never thought that he would meet these people as soon as he arrived on Earth. And it looks like, this time should be when Vegeta left the Earth just after he injured Son Goku and others. There is still a faint breath. Is it Yaki Rob? Lin Yan, who is familiar with the plot of Dragon Ball, knows that coward Yaki Rob must be hiding somewhere at this time. How do you know us? Hearing that Scion in front of him actually called out their names, Kellen's terrified eyes showed a trace of suspicion and confusion. Is it because of the combat power detector you are carrying? Klin still maintained his posture of being ready for battle at any time, looked at the combat power detector worn by Lin Yan's ear, and asked vigilantly. He knew that Scion was carrying a combat force detector as well as a communication function, which Vegeta told them. Could it be, this guy came to help Vegeta because he knew they defeated Vegeta? How do I know about you? Lin Yan took a step forward, with a smile on his face, and said slowly, You may not believe me, I know you better than you yourself. As for this thing, it's been broken long ago, and it's just for being handsome. After Lin Yan's faint voice fell, he took off the combat power detector next to his ear, threw it on the ground, and crushed it with his foot. Nice to meet you, Clint. Lin Yan walked to Clint's side step by step, and said with a harmless smile on his face. Wait. Kellen hurriedly shook his hands and backed away. Although he felt that the guy in front of him was not as strong as Vegeta, he still couldn't overcome the fear that Scion brought to him. Don't worry. There are good and bad Scions, and I, like Son Goku, belong to the good category. Lin Yan didn't care about Kellen, who was in panic, and grabbed Kellen's hand. Just when Lin Yan took Kellen's hand, a line of small characters appeared on the retina. Copyable skills, Chi Yuan / whether to copy. Looking at the small words, Lin Yan recited directly in his heart excitedly. Copy. Just after Lin Yan's voice fell, with a thought, he saw the illusory projection appear on the retina. Copied skill, Chi-Yuan / Copyable skills, Kamehameha Wave, Kaioken, Spirit Bomb, copy or not. It's gone. What the hell? Lin Yan almost jumped up excitedly. Unexpectedly, as soon as I arrived on Earth, I would meet Son Goku, Kellen, and others. Moreover, his own replication system was so powerful, the moment he came into contact with Klin, he copied Klin's Chi-Yuan Zhan. At this moment, Lin Yan seemed to see himself standing at the tip of the universe, overlooking the gods. P.S. The new book sets sail. I really need everyone's support. Pippi Shrimp is very sincere book collection. Friends who have flowers, recommendation tickets, and monthly tickets, please vote for Pippi Shrimp, One Piece. Every flower, every evaluation vote is the driving force for Pippi Shrimp's code. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 3 The Replication System Against the Sky, for subscription. After copying Klin's Chi-Yuan / Lin Yan let go of Klin's hand decisively, and appeared beside Son Goku like a cunning rabbit. Only Kellen was left with a confused face. What happened just now? Are you okay? Kakarot. Lin Yan seemed to be very concerned about Son Goku, helped Son Goku up, patted Son Goku's shoulder lightly, and asked. And at this moment, a line of small words blue appeared on the virtual screen of the retina again. Copyable skills, Kamehameha Wave, Kaioken, Spirit Bomb, copy or not. Copy. Lin Yan nodded excitedly without any hesitation. Just copied Klin's Chi-Yuan / which made Lin Yan completely believe in his copying system. It's a mess of cowhide. I don't need to do anything at all, and I don't need to be threatened by the system, let alone complete the tasks specified by the system, to copy other people's skills. You really aren't with Vegeta. Son Goku looked at Lin Yan with droopy eyes, and asked in a very weak tone. Of course, like you, I am also an Earthling with a Scion body. Lin Yan smiled sincerely. Although the Earth he said was not the Earth he lived in, he would never destroy it. Because in the days to come, he will still live here. Ha, ha ha. I believe you, from your eyes, I can see that you don't have the violence and cruelty of Vegeta and the others. Son Goku smiled far-fetchedly and said. The Scion in front of me has completely different eyes from Vegeta Raditz and the others. Woo woo woo. At this time, a low roar sounded from the sky, and a mini helicopter landed from above the heads of Lin Yan and others. It's Teacher Wushin and Bulma. Clint spoke excitedly. And the moment the helicopter landed, a sharp voice sounded eagerly. Gohan, my Gohan. Shishi pushed away Master Roshi in front of him, and appeared in front of Son Gohan in an instant, with an astonishingly fast speed. Totally ignored Lin Yan the terrible Scion. As for Master Roshi and Bulma, they looked at Lin Yan with fear on their faces. The face that resembled Son Goku and Raditz made them feel scared and dare not go forward. Shishi, Gohan is fine, but Goku seems to be hurt a little bit more. Krillin looked at Shishi who was holding Son Gohan, and said. Gohan, it's all right, Mom won't let you leave me again. My poor Gohan, at a young age, got involved in the battle of adults. Shishi didn't hear Kellen's words at all, and still hugged Son Gohan tightly. This made Lin Yan feel that Shishi is still the same Shishi. Kling, that Scion, what the hell is going on? Bulma and Master Roshi moved behind Klin little by little, looked at Lin Yan vigilantly, and asked. I don't know, but now it seems that although he is also Scion, he seems to be different from Vegeta. Clint shook his head and explained. If that Scion was as vicious as Vegeta, he would have killed them all just now. You, who are you? What's your name? Bulma hid behind Klin, with mixed expressions of curiosity and fear on his face, looked at Lin Yan and asked weakly. Lin Yan stroked his chin, thought for a while before speaking. Because of his previous body, he didn't know his name at all, and now he can only be called Lin Yan. My name is Lin Yan, so I'm Kakarote's big brother. Now that I am a serious scion, I naturally want to be called Son Goku Scion. After finishing speaking, Lin Yan turned his attention to Bulma. At this time, Bulma was wearing a streamlined ponytail, wearing blue short sleeves and khaki shorts, showing off her slim figure, and at the same time, that girlish feeling overwhelming. Slender beautiful legs, fair skin, and big watery eyes are definitely a different existence for female divine grade. It's simply not comparable to those vulgar fans of the anchors in my own world. What do you mean, even Goku's big brother? Hearing Lin Yan's perfunctory answer, Bulma whispered angrily. But don't dare to be too obvious. If you want to know more about me, I suggest you take me back to your home first, and you can study it slowly. Lin Yan said seriously. He has just come to Earth now, and he has no place to stay yet. If you live in Bulma's big villa, it must be excellent. TCH. You think beautifully. Bulma pursed his lips, and secretly said in his heart, even if I, Bulma, were beaten to death, I would never bring such a savage to live in my home. Lin Yan didn't care about Bulma's words, anyway, sooner or later he would definitely live in Bulma's big villa. After looking at Son Goku, he then said, if you continue to ink, Kakarote may be about to burp. P.S. The new book sets sail, please collect it, ask for flowers. Pippi Shrimp kneels down to thank all the big guys. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 4 Surprised Bulma, please subscribe. 3 hours later, in a luxurious villa in Zidu. Hey Bulma, can you help bring in my new clothes? Thanks. In the bathroom, Lin Yan yelled to the outside very naturally while enjoying the cozy feeling. It felt like calling a friend I was very familiar with, very natural. To be honest, in the month since he came to this world, Lin Yan never had such a comfortable shower. On that barren planet, he didn't even find clean drinking water. I don't know how this guy from before lived to such a big age in that place. Hearing the very natural commanding voice, Bulma's face was very ugly, full of anger, and the hand holding the clothes squeezed the clothes tightly. Tankaiu. What does this annoying guy think of me, Bulma? His servant. Bulma thought through gritted teeth. As the little prince of this villa, I have always stretched out my clothes, stretched out my hands to eat, and opened my mouth. I was always served by others. When did I ever do such a thing as serving others? Kellen and that turtle old man are really two guys, they even said that their home is relatively big, so let this dangerous guy live in his home first. I don't know what's going on in their minds. After sulking for a few minutes, Bulma still opened the outer door of the bathroom and threw the prepared clothes in. Creak. 3 minutes later, the bathroom door was opened. I said, do you want to be so black when you take a bath? Bulma turned her head angrily, just when she was about to reprimand Lin Yan. Before the last word trace was uttered, his pupils shrank, revealing a surprised expression. N.A. Nanny? The ugly duckling has turned into a white swan. Bulma looked at the man in front of him in a daze, a tall man in his early 18s, with jet black prickly hair, and sharp facial features. The black martial arts uniform seemed to fit very well, and the faint smile on the corner of his mouth also made Bulma dazed for a while. He was completely different from the unkempt and foul-smelling barbarian from time to time. Are there flowers on my face? Seeing Bulma staring blankly at him, Lin Yan smiled and asked lightly. No. No. After Bulma was briefly absent-minded, he immediately woke up. How could I act like a nympho in front of a strange man? This suit seems to fit you well. Then quickly changed the subject. It fits pretty well, thank you. Lin Yan also answered in a very gentlemanly manner. Looking at Bulma at such a close distance, the exquisite facial features are like finely carved jade, and the slightly dull, watery big eyes add a bit of innocence. Lin Yan was in a daze for a while. Traveling to the world of Dragon Ball, if you miss this peerless beauty, you might as well hit yourself to death. At this moment, Lin Yan secretly vowed in his heart that he must take down Bulma and not leave it to that arrogant guy Vegeta. Let's go see how Kakarot is doing now. Lin Yan knows that feelings cannot be forced. The frog must be boiled in warm water, penetrated bit by bit, and let her fall in love with you bit by bit without knowing it. Although the time may be a little longer. Bulma nodded. He was sulking just now, but he forgot that Goku and the others were still in the hospital. Reminded by Lin Yan, Bulma also felt that she really should go and see Goku and the others. In the next time, both Lin Yan and Bulma arrived at the hospital. Because of Piccolo's death, the gods of the earth and the 7 Dragon Balls also disappeared together, but fortunately, Kellen heard the conversation between Vegeta and Nappa. In Piccolo's hometown, a place called Namek, there is also a 7 Dragon Balls. Maybe you can use the Dragon Ball there to resurrect Piccolo, so that the gods of the earth and the 7 Dragon Balls can also be resurrected again. And they also learned the location of the Namek Ball from King Kai. But the only question now is how to get to that distant planet. Now I know the location of Namek and the method to revive Piccolo, but the question is how should we get to Namek? Even with the latest power engine developed by my dad, it will take more than 4,900 years to reach Namek. Said. 4,900 years, this is a terrifying number for them. Among them, who can live for more than 4,000 years? Hey! Have you forgotten that I in Nappa's universe spaceship, if you take that thing and reach Namek, it will only take about 10 days. Lin Yan looked at the frowning crowd, and said calmly. Yes. Yes, Sion's universe spaceship is much more advanced than Earth's technology. As long as my father and I make some improvements, we will definitely be able to reach Namek at the fastest speed. Reminded by Lin Yan, Bulma spoke excitedly. Pa, the new book is about to start, I hope everyone will support and encourage it, and friends who spend a lot of money, try to hit Pippi Shrimp as much as possible. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. About Jia Zhang. Been revisiting Dragon Ball lately. Sudden burst of inspiration, I really can't help it, brothers, let's do it, let's do it. Seeing that everyone has to talk about their own updates first. Let's talk about Pippi Shrimp here too. A minimum of 4 chapters are guaranteed to be updated every day, because there is still the Dragon Ball Universe Master to be updated, there is no way to guarantee too many updates. Next is to add more. For every 1,000 evaluation votes, a new chapter will be added. For every 3,000 flowers, a new chapter will be added. For every 5 people who donate daily, a new chapter will be added. In fact, it's not that Pippi Xia thinks his face is too big, but that there are too few settings, and it's really hard to come out. Brothers, if you think the Dragon Ball series fan fiction written by Pippi Shrimp can still be read, please enter Let It Go. The new book sets sail, let's make an appointment. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 5 Entering the Spiritual Time Room, Book Collection, Asking for Flowers. In the following time, Bulma used research as an excuse to borrow Nappa's universe spaceship from the Cultural Relics Civil and Military Bureau. Started remodeling with his dad, Dr. Breves. Son Goku needs to be observed and treated in the hospital for a month because of the serious injury. Although he was very unwilling, Immortal Kairon's fairy beans hadn't been planted yet, so he had no choice but to stay in the hospital. As for Lin Yan, under Kellen's guidance, he went to the Temple of Heaven. Because my current combat power is only 2000 points, which is much worse than Son Goku. In this dangerous world, I may be killed at any time. You must let yourself grow up in the shortest possible time. And the spiritual time room of the Temple of Heaven, 1 year of cultivation in it is equivalent to 1 day outside. It is a very suitable place for cultivation. After arriving at the Temple of Heaven, Kellen and Lin Yan explained their intentions and told Bobo that they would go to Namek to find the Dragon Ball to resurrect the God of God. After that, Bobo agreed to Lin Yan without any hesitation. Let him enter the spiritual time room to practice. In the spiritual time room, the temperature difference inside is very large. During the day, it can reach more than 60 degrees Celsius, but at night, it will drop to -50 degrees in an instant. Moreover, the gravity inside is 10 times that of the Earth, so although it is a perfect place for cultivation, it is also a very tortured place. It's really boring to stay here for a year or two in the future. After entering the gravity room, Lin Yan stood at the door of the spiritual time room, looked at the endless white space in front of him, and smiled helplessly. But fortunately, I also stayed in that universe spaceship that can only accommodate one person for nearly a month before, and I am almost used to the boring and lonely feeling. Besides, the environment here is much better than that in that universe spaceship. Okay, let's start practicing. Lin Yan gritted his teeth, fixed his gaze, and then stepped into the spiritual time room. When the first foot stepped on the white ground, a terrifying force of gravity made Lin Yan's body sink directly. If he hadn't made preparations long ago, he might have been crushed directly by the terrifying gravity. After all, my current weight of 180 Jin would instantly become 1,800 Jin under 10 times the gravity. It was like carrying a 1,800 Jin boulder, and the body sank uncontrollably. Call. Lin Yan took a deep breath and stepped in with the other foot. The whole body was as heavy as if it had been filled with lead, and there was a cold sweat on his forehead. While Lin Yan was enduring the terrible gravity in the gravity chamber, Bulma and Breves also started to modify the universe spacecraft. If Dr. Breves wants to complete the transformation of the universe spacecraft alone, it will take at least 10 days. But if you join forces with Bulma, it will probably only take 3 or 4 days. After Kellen brought Lin Yan to the Temple of Heaven, he returned to the hospital again. In this way, half a day passed quickly outside. It's just that half a day in the outside world is equivalent to half a year in the spiritual time house. At this time, in the gravity room, there was only a figure in tattered clothes standing on the white ground. Turtle. Pi. Chi. Gong. Bo. A deep voice came from his throat, and Lin Yan clasped his hands together, and a blue energy ball condensed in his palm. Aha! Then with a loud shout, Ki Blast directly punched forward. The moment the energy ball was hit, Lin Yan's body burst out like lightning. In an instant, he appeared in front of the Kamehameha wave, and his hands went directly towards the Kamehameha wave. After rubbing his feet against the ground and blasting back tens of meters, the Kamehameha wave exploded directly. Burst. Boom. At the same time as the terrifying explosion sounded, Lin Yan's body was directly blown away and fell heavily to the ground. Haha! I'm really a masochist. Feeling the soreness coming from his whole body, Lin Yan got up, and said to himself with a wry smile. The clothes on his upper body had all been turned into dust, and then he limped towards the small resting room at the door. Although I worked very hard every day for the past 6 months, endured the boring days, and even made myself scarred. But he could feel that his current combat power was no longer comparable to that of half a year ago. And now, I have been able to master Kijin Slash, Kamehameha Wave and Kaioken proficiently. As for Spirit Bomb, I haven't tried it yet. But this has made me very pleased. In the next half-month, I will continue to challenge my limit and squeeze my potential as a fighting nation scion. I hope that in the next year and a half, I can smoothly become Super Scion. After all, Namek himself must go, because Jinyu's special forces Guldo's time pause ability and Namek Dende's healing ability both make him very coveted. If copied, it will be a very good life-saving skill in the future. It's just that Frisia, the Emperor of the Universe, is also a character that is not easy to mess with. Frisia in the ultimate form has a combat power of 120 million points. Only by becoming a Super Saiyan, may he be able to defeat him. After thinking about it, Lin Yan rested for a while, ate something to satisfy his hunger, and then walked into the white space again. P.S. New book set sale, book collection, asking for flowers, asking for monthly tickets, asking for rewards. Various postures and various demands, can you guys satisfy me? Hey hey! Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 6 Mr. Popo's Request, for collection, for flowers. Outside, 2 days almost flew by as Bulma and Dr. Breves were still busy modifying the universe ship. And Son Gohan and Kling's injuries are almost recovered. In the end they decided to let Son Gohan, Kellen, and Bulma go to Namek to find the Dragon Ball and resurrect Piccolo. Now Z-Warrior, Piccolo, Tien Shinyan, and Yamcha of the Earth have died, and Son Goku is seriously injured in the nest, and the only ones who can go to the Namek Ball to find the Dragon Ball are Son Gohan and Kellen. Although Shishi tried his best to prevent Son Gohan from going to Namek, but in the end he couldn't hold back Son Gohan, Son Goku, and others, and finally had to let go of his mouth and compromise. Of course, this is because King Kai at least told them that the residents of Namek Ball are a group of peace-loving people, and going to Namek Ball will not encounter any danger, so Shishi reluctantly agreed. If the guys from Namek are as evil as Piccolo, even if Son Gohan said something, she would never agree. In the spiritual time room of the Temple of Heaven. 2 years, 2 full years, it seems it's time to go out. Lin Yan walked to the door of the spiritual time room, looked at the white space, and said lightly. At this time, Lin Yan looked a bit embarrassed, with his shirtless upper body showing his muscular muscles. Much stronger than 2 years ago, the whole person looks more mature, especially those dark and clear eyes, more tenacious. Then Lin Yan didn't hesitate any longer, and directly pushed open the door behind him, turned around and walked out at a leisurely pace. After all, if he stayed in the spiritual time room for more than 2 days, he would be left in this different space forever. You finally came out. As soon as I went out, I saw Mr. Popo who had been guarding the door. There was a little inconceivability in those round eyes, and a flat voice said. Before entering the spiritual time room, Lin Yan's strength was not very strong. At most, the people in Piccolo Lin were slightly stronger. Originally, Bobo thought that Lin Yan could stay in the spiritual time room for at most half a day. That's the limit. Unexpectedly, he stayed for 2 days at a stretch. It was a full 2 years in the spiritual time room, and the climate in the spiritual time room was very different. Coupled with the boring and lonely, most people couldn't even hold on for a few hours. So Bobo couldn't help admiring Lin Yan. Well, thank you Mr. Popo for taking care of me these days. Lin Yan also nodded very politely and said with a smile. It can be seen that his mood and state are very good at this time. I have prepared some food for you, come with me. With a flat expression on his face, Bobo said to Lin Yan in a slightly hoarse voice. Hearing Bobo's words, Lin Yan nodded and did not refuse. Although there is plenty of food and water in the spiritual time room, the food inside can only fill one's stomach. As for the taste, it is really not flattering. Lin Yan, who is familiar with the plot of Dragon Ball, also knows that the cooking skills of Mr. Popo and King Kai are quite good. After practicing for so long, it happened to be a good meal. After walking for a few minutes, the two came to an exquisite house, and they saw a table of delicious food with all kinds of colors and flavors. Lin Yan didn't care about anything, and just swallowed the jujube in a frenzy. After obtaining this Scion's body, Lin Yan's appetite was astonishing. Of course, for Sion, this can only be regarded as a routine operation. Belch. 5 minutes later, Sun Lin Yan finally burped, leaving only a stack of plates full of leftovers on the table. It's been a long time since I've eaten so full, it's so comfortable. Rubbing his bulging stomach, Lin Yan said contentedly. I have squeezed myself in the spiritual time room for 2 years, and now I realize that it is such an amazing thing to feel physically and mentally happy to have enough food. Please find the Dragon Ball and revive the gods, okay? After Lin Yan was full, Bobo, who had been standing straight to Lin Yan's right, suddenly spoke. Lin Yan looked up, just in time to meet Bobo's gaze. It was still wide open, still dull, but there were a few more crystal tears. Lin Yan could see that there was still some expectation in Bobo's eyes. Seems to be waiting for Lin Yan's answer. Looking at Bobo's expectant eyes, Lin Yan hesitated for 3 seconds, then nodded very seriously. Don't worry. I will definitely resurrect the gods. Bobo and the old god have accompanied each other for countless years in this temple of the gods. When they get old and become companions, the god suddenly disappears. Bobo's feeling of loneliness is indescribable. Whether it is out of sympathy for Bobo, or the future of the earth, I should resurrect the gods. Thank you Mr. Popo for the hospitality, the meal is delicious. Then Lin Yan stood up, patted Bobo on the shoulder, and said with a smile. It can be regarded as a comfort to the lonely Bobo. P.S. Ask for favorites, ask for favorites, ask for favorites, say important things 3 times, friends who like you must bookmark them. In the end, friends who have spent money on tickets, come here. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 7 The Open Bribes Couple, please collect, ask for flowers. In the following time, Lin Yan was not in a hurry to return to Earth, because Dr. Ge Labo and Bulma probably did not remodel the spaceship of universe so quickly, and it would be a waste of time for him to go back now. In the original Dragon Ball, Mr. Popo's strength is capable of dealing with Super Saiyan's Son Goten and Trunks at the same time, although the Super Saiyan of the 2 little devils is a bit watery. But no matter how it is Super Saiyan, it can't be too bad, so Lin Yan wants to fight Mr. Popo. Although in the 2 years in the spiritual time room, I have improved so much that even I was a little surprised, but my actual combat ability is very weak. When this body was on that barren planet, at most it had some battles with some ferocious beasts in order to survive, and it never had any actual combat with humans at all. And now if he returns to Earth, the fighting power of Son Gohan and Kling is simply not enough for him to practice, and Son Goku's injury is too serious. Even if he recovers, he will not be able to compete with himself. So if you want to practice actual combat, Mr. Popo is a very good candidate. 5 days passed again. And for Lin Yan who was training against Mr. Popo, these 5 days almost passed in a flash. Of course, during these 5 days, Lin Yan also proved one thing, that is, Mr. Popo, who has hardly made any shots in Dragon Ball, does have some strength. At least their combat effectiveness is much higher than the current Son Goku and Vegeta. As for why he didn't make a shot when Raditz and Vegeta appeared on Earth, that's unknown. Mr. Popo, thank you again for your hospitality and cultivation these days, I must go back now. Lin Yan tidied up briefly, changed into a set of clean clothes, and said to Bobo. It has been 7 days since I came to the Temple of Heaven, and Bulma and the others should have almost finished transforming the spaceship of universe. In the past few days against Bobo, although he didn't go all out, it was quite fruitful, and he didn't improve much after staying. Time to follow them to Namek to meet Frieza and his Jinyu special forces. Bobo nodded. Lin Yan could see the reluctance in Bobo's eyes. Bobo is also very happy to be with Lin Yan for the past few days. Then Lin Yan didn't hesitate any longer, and with a leap, he turned into a stream of white light and jumped down from the temple of heaven. Lin Yan went straight back to Bulma's villa. When I arrived in the yard, I only saw Dr. Breves and his lovely wife lying on the deck chairs in the yard, enjoying a pleasant afternoon. What's going on? Aren't Dr. Breves and Bulma transforming the universe ship? How come you have time to bask in the sun? Lin Yan looked at the two of them and thought with some doubts. Then he walked in front of Dr. Breves and asked, "Excuse me, is Bulma at home now?" "Yo! Are you Bulma's boyfriend? You look so handsome." The moment Dr. Breves' wife saw Lin Yan, she didn't care about Dr. Breves beside her, and said to Lin Yan directly with a sweet smile, "Would you like to drink a glass of orange juice and go on a date with me?" giggling. After she finished speaking, she actually covered her mouth and smiled. Lin Yan looked at Bulma's mother in front of her. She had golden curly hair, and a yellow striped tight dress outlined a sultry figure. Her smooth and fair skin showed no trace of the passage of time, and she smiled sweetly. It can be said to be a perfect combination of charm and purity, and looks more like Bulma's sister. "Sorry, orange juice and dates later, I have something to do with Bulma. Is she home now?" Lin Yan resolutely refused, but how attractive Bulma's mother is, after all, she is no longer her kind. Seeing Lin Yan's serious face, Dr. Breves on the side said to Lin Yan, "You mean Bulma? She was already driving that spaceship in the morning and said she was traveling to that planet. It's... What? Have they gone to planet Namek?" Lin Yan frowned and said in a low voice. Originally, he thought it would take at least 10 days for Dr. Breves and Bulma to transform the universe spacecraft, but now it seems that it will be much faster than he expected. Fortunately, Frisia and the others should have about half a month to arrive at Namek, and Bulma and the others should be in no danger for the time being. "Excuse me then. I'll go first." Lin Yan turned around and was about to leave. He wanted to go to Son Goku to see if Son Gohan and Kellen went with Bulma. The two of them can protect Bulma as well. And just as Lin Yan turned around, Dr. Breves' voice sounded from behind again. "That kid, how far have you and Bulma got? Kiss on the mouth? Have you ever had sex? When can we hold our grandson?" Hearing Dr. Breves' unrestrained 4 consecutive questions, Lin Yan's body trembled slightly, and a black line flashed between his brows. "I didn't expect this old guy's question to be so tricky." Then he turned his head and replied embarrassingly, "For the time being, not yet. As for the grandson, I will try my best." After finishing speaking, Lin Yan jumped with both feet, and disappeared into the courtyard surrounded by White's arrogance. P.S. The new book sets sale, please collect it. After reading it, if you think it is still possible, please move your fingers to collect it. By the way, leave some flowers, comment tickets, or something, let me know that you have been here. Hehe. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 8 Namek in Danger. In the following time, Lin Yan went to the hospital where Son Goku was, and learned from them that Bulma did go to the Namek ball with Son Gohan and Kellen. This also made Lin Yan breathe a sigh of relief. With Son Gohan and Kellen around, it's relatively safe. Then Lin Yan brought his universe spaceship to Dr. Breves' home, asked him to modify it for himself, and then set up a 300-fold gravity chamber. It will take at least 5 or 6 days to go to Namek. In these few days, I can just consolidate my strength in the gravity room. This is not a difficult task for Dr. Breves, and he seems very interested. According to Dr. Breves' estimation, it will take about 10 days for his universe spacecraft to be transformed. After all, without Bulma's help, and only need a gravity chamber, this is not an easy task even for Dr. Breves. And during these 10 days, Lin Yan stayed in the backyard of Bulma's house almost every day to practice some weight-bearing strength and speed. Now the time is tight, and he must use every minute and every second to improve himself. These days, Lin Yan completely regards this place as his own home, and Bulma's parents are also very hospitable. Not only did they not dislike Lin Yan, but they took care of Lin Yan as their own son-in-law. This made Lin Yan more firm in his previous goal, to take down Bulma, a rich and beautiful goddess. Just like that, 10 days passed by little. And Bulma, Sun Gohan, and Kellen, after several twists and turns, also reached the Namek ball smoothly. Look, have we arrived yet? In the spaceship universe, Kling standing by the cabin window suddenly found a green planet in front of him. Yes, we have indeed reached the Namek ball. Bulma looked at the display screen of the spacecraft excitedly and said, "What a beautiful planet!" Looking at the emerald green planet, Bulma said in a daze. "Okay, you two stand firm, we're going to find a place to land right away." After a brief absence, Bulma returned to the pilot's seat, ready to land. Sun Gohan and Kellen are also very obedient and put on their seat belts. It's no joke in space, and naturally everything must listen to Bulma. 3 minutes later, Bulma finally found an open place and landed the universe spaceship. The three stepped off the universe spaceship and looked around. The Namek ball is actually very similar to the Earth, but the environment is much better than the Earth, with green mountains and clear water. The environment is very good, and the fresh air makes people feel more comfortable. Of course, this may also be the reason why the three of them stayed in the spaceship universe for 10 days. Where should we go to find the Dragon Ball now? Sun Gohan looked at Kellen and Bulma, and asked in a childish voice. He just wants to find Dragon Ball quickly and let Shenron revive Piccolo Uncle, so that he will feel less guilty. After all, Piccolo Uncle was killed by Nappa to protect himself. Hey! I have already prepared for this. Bulma smiled triumphantly, and took out a Dragon Ball radar from her pocket, which she deliberately made when transforming the universe spaceship. With the Dragon Ball radar, we'll have all the Dragon Balls in no time. Then Bulma directly pressed the activation button of the Dragon Ball radar. Diddy. At the same time as the Dragon Ball radar made a crisp mechanical sound. 7 light spots appeared on the screen, and 4 of them seemed to be put together and seemed to be still moving. I found it, but how are those 4 Dragon Balls together? Bulma spoke with some puzzlement. Kling and Sun Gohan looked in the direction pointed by the Dragon Ball radar. Suddenly, Kellen's body trembled, and his brows furrowed tightly. And Sun Gohan on the side also showed the same expression. You feel it too? Gohan. Kellen looked at Sun Gohan, and suddenly said inexplicably. Well, a very strong chi. Sun Gohan also frowned and nodded, and replied. Ah, what are you two talking about? Bulma looked at the inexplicable 2 people in front of him with some puzzlement, and asked. In the direction where the 4 Dragon Balls gathered, there was a strong aura just now, and that aura was stronger than Vegeta. Kellen clenched his fists tightly, frowned, and said in a deep voice. Could it be a Namek? Bulma leaned to the side of the 2, and at the same time spoke with some fear. Probably not. Lord Kai said that the Namek people are a peace-loving nation, and the aura just now is very evil. Kellen still explained in a low tone. At this time, in the distant universe, a huge spaceship of the universe quickly slid across the void. My Lord Frisia, we're only 5 days away from reaching the Namek ball. A respectful tone came from the swishing large universe spaceship. At this time, in the spaceship of universe, a rather handsome man with light green skin and dark green hair spoke. And in front of him was a small man with purple and red complexion sitting in the mobility vehicle. There are 2 pointed horns on the top of the head, and the most impressive thing is the evil smile on the corner of the mouth. P.S. Please collect, please collect. Spend a lot of money, give rewards and reminders, let's throw it over and knock me out together. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 9 Vegeta goes to Namek. Hey! Thank you Mr. Sabo, how is the situation with Mr. Dodoria? Frisia, who was sitting in the mobility vehicle, smiled softly, looked at Sabo in front of him, and asked. For one's subordinates, the title can be regarded as respect. I have already collected 4 Dragon Balls. Don't worry, King Frisia. When we get to Namek Ball, all 7 Dragon Balls will be collected. Sabo said with a smug look on his face. Of course, being able to become the capable general of the universe Emperor Frisia is something that many people dream of, and he is indeed worthy of his pride. I am assured that Mr. Sabo and Mr. Dodoria are doing things, so I look forward to good news. Frisia still had a sinister look on her face, and said lightly. Dodoria was originally invading from a planet near Namek. When Vegeta got the news of the Dragon Ball, Frisia immediately asked Dodoria to go to Namek to find the Dragon Ball. But having said that, this time about the Dragon Ball, thanks to that fellow Vegeta who went to that place called Earth. Sabo said suddenly. But the words are full of disdain. That wild monkey who has no strength but is extremely arrogant, gets angry when he thinks about it. If King Frisia didn't allow it, he would have taken care of Vegeta long ago. Well, this time Vegeta did have some credit, but his purpose of looking for Dragon Ball should be the same as mine, wanting to live forever and then betray me. This point, what Vegeta did really disappointed me. Frisia said in a sinister voice. Clenching his fists tightly, Red's pupils were filled with murderous intent. And at this time, in a treatment room on an unknown planet, a familiar figure stood in a healing device filled with green healing liquid. Bare upper body, showing solid muscles, eyes closed, heart-shaped spire, impressively is the 10,000-year-old Vegeta in Dragon Ball. And in the treatment room, there are 2 weird-looking universe people who are constantly busy. At this moment, Vegeta's eyelids, who had been closing his eyes tightly all the time, trembled slightly. Immediately afterwards, it opened directly. The 2 universe people in the lab watched Vegeta open his eyes, and quickly turned off the healing device. Master Vegeta, you finally woke up. I didn't expect you to be injured so badly. It seems that you have met a strong enemy in this mission. Master Vegeta, your injury has healed, but there is nothing we can do about your tail. The 2 of them still seemed intimidated by the thought of Vegeta. He was trembling while speaking. It doesn't matter, it will grow out by itself in the future. Vegeta said disapprovingly while getting dressed. Is King Frisia on this planet? After Vegeta finished dressing, he turned and asked the 2 of them. No, King Frisia just went out 2 days ago. A bird-headed universe man answered. TCH, are you tired of staying on this planet again? Vegeta snorted coldly and said to himself. Also, Mr. Chuyi said to find him in the training room after you recover. Another universe person continued. Cut, Chuyi. Tell him, lousy Vegeta has no time to waste with him. Vegeta curled his lips and said dismissively. I and that guy have never met each other, how could I listen to him and obediently go to him? The most important thing for me now is to go to the Namek Ball quickly, get the Dragon Ball and make a wish to make myself immortal. In this way, I will definitely find a way to defeat Frisia and replace him as the Emperor of the Universe. Let Sion's name spread in the universe again. Of course, he must go to the Earth where he was humiliated, and kill them all. Then Vegeta walked out of the treatment room directly. But, Master Vegeta. The 2 people behind wanted to chase, but it was already too late. And not long after Vegeta went out, a guy with purple skin appeared in front of him. Chuyi. Vegeta frowned, this annoying guy. Yo Vegeta, I heard that you suffered a big defeat this time, even Nappa and Raditz were killed. What kind of god, Sion, the invincible fighting nation, is in such a mess? Chuyi put his hands on his hips and said with a provocative smile. Clearly trying to annoy Vegeta. But he is not afraid, because he and Vegeta both have a combat power of 18,000, and even if they really fight, they will not be able to tell the winner. This is also the capital for him to provoke Vegeta unscrupulously. Go away Chu Yi, I don't have time to talk to you now. After Vegeta frowned, he gave a light reprimand and walked directly past Chu Yi. Wait Vegeta! Chu Yi put his right hand on Vegeta's shoulder, and just as he was about to continue speaking, Vegeta's right elbow fell heavily on Chu Yi's waist. Chu Yi suddenly shrank his pupils in pain, let go of Vegeta, and hugged his waist with his hands. Take care of your dirty hands next time, or I'll scrap it. Vegeta raised the corner of his mouth and said proudly. After the battle with Son Goku, although he was seriously injured and almost died, his combat effectiveness has improved a lot. The current self is not something that Chu Yi can stop. B. Vegeta, you not only acted without authorization, but also dared to hit me, waiting for you King Frieza to come back from the Namek ball. Before Chu Yi finished speaking, Vegeta grabbed Chu Yi's collar and his face changed dramatically. What did you say? Frieza went to Namek. That guy must have heard about the Dragon Ball from his combat power detector. But... damn it! Vegeta threw Chu Yi out, and ran directly to his spaceship of universe. P.S. Asking for flowers, asking for collections, asking for evaluation tickets, book rewards and reminders, all kinds of requests. Brothers, I would like to ask for your opinions on the name of the protagonist. Because my setting is to travel to a low-level scion who can't remember his name, so the protagonist in the article naturally uses his previous name. But this is indeed a bit contrary, but I can't think of a better and more fluent scion name for a while. I hope you guys can give me some advice and share your thoughts. Grateful. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 10 Start Gravity Room Practice, subscribe. Damn bastard, that bastard Frieza, actually listening to my detector. Vegeta walked very fast, with an angry face, clenched his fists tightly, and cursed. Frieza and the others obviously had the upper hand at this time, and he must find the Dragon Ball before Frieza and the others, and make a wish for himself to obtain immortality. If Frieza's wish comes true, then he will really be trampled under his feet forever in this life. This is something he will never allow to happen. Then, with a flash of his body, he got into his own universe spaceship and pressed the start button. The spaceship flew out like a fired shell. But... damn it, wild monkey, I will never spare you. Chu Yi looked at the streamer that disappeared into the air, with a ferocious look in his eyes. I must have been too careless just now to suffer from Vegeta. For so many years, he and Vegeta's fighting power has always been evenly matched, and his fighting power is absolutely impossible to surpass his own. Even if I catch up with Namek, I must teach him a good lesson. No, kill him directly. Since Vegeta has betrayed King Frieza will not blame him for killing Vegeta now, and maybe he will reward him. Thinking of this, Chu Yi quickly found his universe spaceship, and followed Vegeta's spaceship to Namek. On the way, Chu Yi also told Sabo that Vegeta had defected and went to Namek. King Frieza got the news from Chu Yi, saying that Vegeta has betrayed, and now he has gone to the Namek ball. His purpose should also be to go to the Dragon Ball. In space, inside Frieza's giant universe spaceship, Sabo, who received the news from Chu Yi, said to Frieza. There is a look of gloating in his eyes. Humph, that kid Vegeta has always been ambitious and doesn't obey my orders very much. It's expected that he will rebel now, but he chose to oppose me at this time, which is really a very unwise choice. Frieza said in a flat tone, Vegeta's betrayal was within his expectations. It's just that with his 18,000 combat power, he can turn him into a speck of dust in this universe with a flick of his finger. It's like Planet Vegeta more than 10 years ago. Afterwards, everyone saw the gloomy cold light frantically surging in Frieza's eyes. Everyone couldn't help shivering. They knew that Frisia was already angry at this time, and Vegeta's end would be very miserable. And at this time on Earth, Lin Yan's universe spaceship has been remodeled. Looking at the huge universe in front of him, Lin Yan secretly clicked his tongue. This is the great power of science. In just 10 days, Dr. Breves turned his little thing that can only accommodate one person into such a colossus. How is it, are you satisfied? Dr. Breves raised his head, looked at the surprised Lin Yan, and asked with a little satisfaction. Of course, with his ability, he does have the capital to be proud of. For ordinary scientists, there is simply no way to complete this difficult task. Satisfied, very satisfied, thank you very much. Lin Yan nodded like a chick pecking rice, and thanked him. The universe spaceship has been fully remodeled, and the gravity chamber you want has been completed for you, but due to time constraints, the gravity chamber can only reach 200 times the gravity. Dr. Breves explained. It is really not difficult for him to build a gravity chamber with a gravity of 300 times, but 10 days is too urgent. As a result, he could only create a gravity chamber 200 times larger. 200 times is enough. Lin Yan nodded and said. With my current strength, a gravity chamber of 200 times is almost enough. The reason why I said that I need 300 times of gravity is also for future plans. But after returning from the Namek ball, let Bulma help him upgrade, it's not a big problem. Thanks again Dr. Breves, time is running out, I'll go first. After Lin Yan thanked Dr. Breves again, he directly stepped onto the spaceship universe. Because the general operation of the universe spacecraft has not changed, Lin Yan started the universe spacecraft with ease, and disappeared into the backyard of Bulma's house. Oh! He's a frizzy boy like Goku. I wanted him to drink a glass of orange juice before leaving. At this time, Bulma's mother came over, holding 2 glasses of orange juice in her hands, looking at Lin Yan who was leaving in the dust, and said in a seductive numb tone. After Lin Yan's universe spaceship completely disappeared from their sight, they turned around and entered the house. The modified universe spacecraft is a bit faster than before. In just a few minutes, Lin Yan has left the Earth. It's time to start practicing. After Lin Yan changed the landing location of the universe spacecraft to Namek, he left the operating room and walked into the gravity room. Then directly adjust the gravity to 100 times. In the original Dragon Ball, Son Goku's combat power of 180,000, with Kaioken turned on, can withstand 100 times the force of gravity. My current combat power is far higher than this value, and 100 times the gravity should not be particularly difficult for me. And at the moment when the gravity chamber was activated, Lin Yan's body sank suddenly, and the color in the entire gravity chamber turned dark red. However, 100 times the gravity did not make him feel difficult. P.S. The first day is coming soon, everyone who has flowers and tickets, please vote for Pippi Shrimp, thank you very much. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 11 The Frightening Vegeta. Then, he waved his fists and began to practice. Just a few minutes later, I felt the feeling of strenuous effort, and my forehead was dripping with sweat. But the more this is the case, the more you can challenge your limits and stimulate the hidden potential in your body. In this way, time passed day by day. For Lin Yan who was practicing, the past few days seemed to pass very quickly. But for Bulma, Son Gohan, and Kling who are in Namek, every minute is suffering. Because not only do they want to collect Dragon Balls, but they also have to keep their aura down all the time to avoid that evil aura and avoid being discovered by him. This sneaky feeling, like a mouse crossing the street, made them very uncomfortable. At this time, in a relatively secluded cave, Bulma and Son Gohan are sitting in a capsule house. And in the middle of the three, there is an orange Dragon Ball, the size of a basketball, with 4 red stars inlaid in the middle. All 3 of them had sad expressions on their faces. What should we do now? That evil guy is on this planet, we dare not look for Dragon Ball blatantly. Son Gohan was a little discouraged, and said with a drooping face. It took 2 days of hard work to find a 4-star planet, and even if they found all the other 3 Dragon Balls, they couldn't get the other 4 Dragon Balls in the hands of that evil guy. In this case, their wishes will not come true. How about we take this 4-ball back to Earth first? After all, wait for Goku to recover from his injuries, and then grab the remaining Dragon Balls from that guy's hand. After thinking for a long time, Klin spoke. Although this method seems to him to be very cowardly and timid, but judging from the current situation, this is the best way. If they still stay on this planet, they might not only not get other Dragon Balls, but even their lives cannot be guaranteed. Son Gohan looked at Kellen, although he really wanted to quickly find all the Dragon Balls and revive Piccolo Uncle, but based on rational analysis, what Kellen Uncle said was correct. When the 3 of them can't do anything else at all now, maybe the only 4-star planet will be taken away by others. Hey Kellen, let me tell you why you are so greedy for life and afraid of death as a big man. Now that you have come here, it would be too embarrassing to go back like this. Hearing Kling's suggestion, Bulma reprimanded angrily. I just think that face is more important than life. Klein muttered softly. I am really afraid of being killed. After all, I have already died once. If I die again, I can't even revive the Dragon Ball. Bulma aunt, Kling uncle is right, we will only put ourselves in danger if we stay here now. Son Gohan also opened his mouth to explain. Although, very unwilling. Bulma frowned slightly, and she knew the current situation in her heart, but it was too embarrassing to go back in such disgrace. After a few people hesitated for half an hour, they finally decided to go back to Earth first and make a long-term plan. After Son Goku recovers, Namek the ball again. Then the 3 walked out of the cave, and Bulma reluctantly took the universe spaceship out of the capsule. And just when they were about to take the universe spacecraft back to Earth, suddenly a powerful breath came from the distant sky. And that breath is very familiar. Yes, it is Vegeta. That guy has come to Namek too. Kellen spoke in horror, and subconsciously stepped back. The same was true for Son Gohan, his pupils shrank tightly. They were all too familiar with Vegeta's aura, and he could feel that Vegeta's aura at this time was stronger than when he was on Earth. Vegeta, why did he come to this planet too? When Bulma heard the name Vegeta, his face turned pale as if he had been greatly frightened. The scene where that guy killed Piccolo and Tien Shinyan and others on Earth is still vivid. Thinking of this, the bodies of the 3 began to tremble uncontrollably. If Vegeta knew they were here, he would definitely kill them. Earth's Dragon Ball disappeared after Piccolo was killed, and Vegeta must have come for Namek's Dragon Ball, and now there is another Vegeta. Kellen said with an incomparably dignified expression. The evil aura before, plus a Vegeta, any one of them has the strength to kill them instantly. Come on, quickly hide in. Sensing that Vegeta's breath was getting closer, Klin quickly pulled Son Gohan and Bulma up and hid in the cave. Boom! And just after the 3 of them hid in, Vegeta's universe spaceship directly hit the ground not far from the cave, smashing the ground into a deep pit. Then Vegeta came out of the pit. It's over, our universe spaceship hasn't been put away yet. Bulma looked at the universe spaceship in front of the cave and murmured. Now, they will definitely be discovered by that guy. P.S. Set sail for the new book, ask for collection, ask for flowers, book rewards, all kinds of requests. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 12 Lin Yan arrives at Namek. That's Sion's universe ship. The moment Vegeta stepped out of the deep pit, he saw the universe spaceship. Although it has been remodeled and its size has grown a lot, it was still recognized by Vegeta at a glance. Then step by step towards the universe spaceship. Da-da-da. Vegeta's low footsteps, every step seemed to step on the hearts of Kellen and Son Gohan, making their hearts beating nervously. When Vegeta walked up to the universe spaceship, a cold smile suddenly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Is that so? Get out! Then Vegeta turned around and shouted directly into the cave. Because at that moment just now, he felt two faint auras. Even though those two auras are trying their best to hide it, it is impossible to completely hide one's aura at such a close distance. Since returning from the Earth, he has also learned the method of sensing chi like the people on Earth, so now he doesn't need a combat power detector at all. What? What? Vegeta found us. Hearing Vegeta's voice, Kellen's face turned ashen for an instant, and it was really going to be over. That fellow Vegeta had suffered so much humiliation on Earth, and with his brutal character, he would never bypass the three of them. After hesitating for half a minute, Son Gohan and Kellen had no choice but to bite the bullet and walk out. At worst they would fight him. Oh? So it's the two of you. Vegeta looked at Son Gohan and Kellen who came out of the cave, with a ferocious smile on his face. Especially when I saw Son Gohan, I thought of Kakarot, that low-level scion that people hate to the bone. After the faint voice fell, Vegeta's body flashed out, and then slammed into the lower abdomen of Kellen and Son Gohan. Puff! The two spit out a mouthful of sour water almost at the same time, and fell to their knees directly on the ground, their bodies arched into a boiled prawn, with painful expressions on their faces. Vegeta didn't kill them because he knew that Frieza and the others were already approaching the Namek ball, and it would be useful to keep these two little devils. Although the two brats in front of me have mediocre fighting power, their mosquito legs are meat. If they want to get the Dragon Ball, maybe they can help me. You two, you must obey my orders from now on, otherwise I will break your necks immediately. Vegeta threatened the two with a cold voice. He knew that the two of them came to Namek to find the Dragon Ball as well. It's just that that thing will only belong to him Vegeta in the end. Kellen and Son Gohan looked at each other, then nodded tacitly. Now that they have been discovered by Vegeta, they have no choice. If they reject him now, they may really be killed by him. And it will expose Bulma's whereabouts. Now he can only pretend to surrender, follow Vegeta, and then think of a way. It's better to drag Goku or Lin Yan. The strength of the two of them should be able to beat Vegeta and Namek's other tough guy. In order to prevent you from making small moves, there is no need for this thing to exist. Vegeta smiled evilly, then turned around and slammed directly at the universe spaceship of Son Gohan and the others. Boom! The moment Ki Blast hit the universe spaceship, more than half of the universe spaceship was blown away. Kellen and Son Gohan gritted their teeth tightly. There is really no way. That guy Chu Yi is coming soon. The most important thing now is to collect all the Dragon Balls before Frieza reaches Namek, and we can't get entangled with that trash Chu Yi. Thinking of this, Vegeta said directly to Kellen and Son Gohan, "You two, come with me." Then, the three of them disappeared in front of the cave. But Bulma, who was still in the cave, was already frightened out of his wits, and his face was pale. Gohan and Kling were taken away, and the universe spacecraft was destroyed by that bastard. Thinking of this, Bulma felt a little terrified. How should I go back? After another half-day, Frieza and his team finally arrived at the Namek Ball. After learning that Vegeta had arrived in Namek, Frieza did not hesitate to let the 5 members of the Jinyu Special Forces also rush to Namek. It's not because Vegeta is difficult to deal with, but because the members of the Jinyu Special Forces are equipped with the most advanced combat power detectors, and their detectors can know the whereabouts of Dragon Ball. He doesn't want to capsize the boat in the gutter and let that wild monkey Vegeta pick up the leak. In this way, Vegeta took Kellen and Son Gohan to deal with Frieza and others. 5 days passed without knowing it. At this time, in space, a universe spaceship gallops past. Lin Yan, who is riding on the universe spaceship, is currently cultivating hard in the 200 times the universe spaceship. Chi Yuan slash. Kamehameha wave. Supreme Kai, 10 times. After Son Goku practiced the Krillin, he copied and Son Goku's trick again. Call. Taking a deep breath, he walked towards the door of the gravity room step by step. The steps are light, and it doesn't seem to be too constrained by the 200 times the gravity. There are still 2 hours, Bulma, you have to hold on. Lin Yan looked at the time on the display in the control room. It's about an hour to Namek. I don't know if Bulma and the others have encountered any danger. Have Frieza and Vegeta arrived in Namek already? P.S. Brothers, begging for collection, Hwawa, review votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 13 Stimulate Potential, Reproducibility, Seeking Collection, Seeking Flowers. In the next hour, Lin Yan took a shower and changed into clean clothes by the way. Is it finally here? Lin Yan looked at the emerald green planet from the window of the spaceship universe, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, outlining an arc of excitement. Guldo's time pause ability and Dende's healing technique are really getting closer to me. 5 minutes later. Boom! A huge roar sounded, and Lin Yan's universe spaceship directly smashed a big hole in the ground. And not a gentle landing like Bulma. At this moment, in a house in Namek, a huge old man of Namek was sitting weakly on a throne. Another, here comes another one, is the end of Namek coming soon? The old man's tone was very weak, his eyes were drooping, and it seemed that it was very difficult to open them. He could feel a huge aura appearing on the Namek ball again, and that aura was very similar to the demon that had killed many of his own people before. Don't worry. Great Elder, I will definitely protect your safety. In front of the Great Elder, a young Namek who looked exactly like Piccolo said to the Great Elder with a firm tone. And beside the young Namek, stood a little green, with the same worry on his face, rubbing his hands together. At this time, Lin Yan had already stepped out of the universe spaceship. Where did it land? Lin Yan looked around and asked in doubt. Although Namek has only 100 inhabitants, the planet is quite large. It is not easy to find Bulma and the others. Unless there is a fierce battle on this planet, then I can rely on Chi to find them. After thinking about it, Lin Yan used the flying technique to slowly float his body in mid-air. Only by standing high can he see far away. Sure enough, just after Lin Yan stayed in the air and scanned around, he saw a building that looked like a few huge silkworm chrysalis on top of a huge peak. That thing should be the house of the Namek people. After thinking about it, Lin Yan made a flash and jumped towards the house. In just 10 seconds, Lin Yan has already appeared on Ju Feng. However, he was blocked by a Namek. Lin Yan is quite familiar with this person. Niru. Lin Yan cried out in surprise. The guy in front of him is the last fighting Namek of the Namek Ball, Niru, the guardian of the Great Elder. Now that Niru appears here, it means, the Great Elder of Namek is very likely to be in the house in front of him. Hearing the stranger in front of him call out his name, Nai Lu was obviously startled, but then his face became more serious. Keep your eyes on Lin Yan. Get out of the way, I want to see your Great Elder. Lin Yan straight to the point and said bluntly. Since we landed here directly, it would be a bit unreasonable not to meet the Great Elder. But who are you? If you dare to take half a step forward, I will kill you. Neil also responded to Lin Yan in a cold tone. His job is to protect the Great Elder, and he will never let anyone with malicious intentions disturb the Great Elder, unless he is killed. Just relying on your 40,000 point combat power to kill me, I'm afraid you take yourself too seriously. Lin Yan said disdainfully. If he really wanted to kill Neil, it would be almost an instant. Let him come in, Niru. Suddenly, a weak voice accompanied by a cough came from the room. After Neil frowned. He turned sideways and got out of the way. Lin Yan just walked in. Take the liberty to disturb, and I hope the elder will not be offended. Looking at the great elder in front of him with weak breath, Lin Yan cupped his hands, and spoke in a gentlemanly manner. Ahem. It's okay, you're here for the Dragon Ball too? The great elder asked directly. Because the guy before, all came for Dragon Ball. Say yes, say no and no. Lin Yan replied ambiguously. In fact, the purpose of his coming here is mainly to copy the skills of Dende and Guldo, and to ensure the safety of Bulma. As for the Dragon Ball, I really don't have much interest now, because I can copy other people's skills. Thinking about it, I don't have any wishes for Shenron to realize. However, I still have one thing, please help the great elder. Lin Yan suddenly had an idea and said. Say it. The great elder nodded. It seemed that it was extremely strenuous for him to say one more word. Trouble the great elder to stimulate my potential for me. Lin Yan said without hesitation that in the Dragon Ball, after Klin and Son Gohan were exploited by the great elder in front of them, their combat power went from a mere 1,000 to more than 10,000. Tenfold growth. Since you opened it yourself, why not try it? See what kind of level you can reach after developing your potential. After a little hesitation, the great elder waved to Lin Yan and said, then come here. Hearing the great elder's words, Lin Yan walked up to the great elder. The great elder's hand directly placed on top of Lin Yan's head, and in an instant a white halo enveloped Lin Yan's whole body. Lin Yan suddenly felt a very powerful force surging in his body crazily. The whole body is full of strength. At the same moment, a line of small words blue appeared on his retina. Reproducible skills, potential stimulation, whether to replicate. Lin Yan was surprised. What a surprise! I chose without hesitation. P.S. Ask for favorites, ask for favorites, ask for favorites. Beg for flowers, beg for flowers, beg for flowers. Ask for a vote, ask for a vote, ask for a vote. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 14 Spike Leakum, for subscription. Ahem. The great elder coughed violently again, and the hand on Lin Yan's head was directly bounced away by a terrifying force. Swipe. At this time, Lin Yan was surrounded by a raging white arrogance. He could feel his aura at this moment, which had increased a lot compared to before. If calculated according to combat power, his current combat power has completely broken through 3 million, or even higher. As for what level he has reached, he is currently not sure how much it is. The Great Elder. Seeing the Great Elder who was coughing violently, Nai Lu and the little guy next to him hurried forward worriedly to check the situation of the Great Elder. I'm fine. Hey. The Elder took a few heavy breaths, and then slowly closed his eyes. It seems that helping Son Goku develop his potential just now also consumed a lot of his physical energy. Are you Dende? Suddenly, Lin Yan looked at the little one in green and asked. Ah, Dende was startled at first, then turned around and nodded dully. How did this stranger know his name? I'm Gohan and Kling's companion, do you know where they are now? With a sincere smile on his face, Lin Yan walked up to Dende, put his right hand on the top of Dende's head, rubbed Dende's head, and asked. And the moment Lin Yan came into contact with Dende, the illusory image on the retina reappeared. There is a small line of blue on it. Copyable skills, healing. Whether to copy? Copy. Without any hesitation, Lin Yan said in the affirmative. The purpose of my coming here, copying Dende's healing technique is one of the important ones, how can I miss it? Successfully copied. Copied skill, healing. Then, a line of small characters appeared on the retina again, easy and concise. You are the companions of Krillin and Gohan? That's great. After hearing Lin Yan's words, the vigilance on Dende's face disappeared in an instant. If it was Kellen and Gohan's friends, it would definitely not be a bad person. They flew away in that direction just now. Just now I heard another demon who killed a lot of Namek said, it seems that some powerful guys called Jinyu came to Namek. After that, the demon took Krillin and Gohan away already. Dende pointed to a direction to the south, and said with some concern. It seems that the demon Dende is talking about is Vegeta, so the Jinyu special forces have come to the Namek ball. Well, thank you Dende. Lin Yan waved his hand to Dende, and after saying something to the elder, his body flickered, and he flew directly in the direction Dende pointed. The speed was very fast, and it disappeared from everyone's sight almost in an instant. At this time, in a barren and inhabited valley in Namek, there were 7 figures. One of them was already lying on the ground. Look carefully, the one lying on the ground is Vegeta, the spire is very eye-catching. And a burly man with an orange punk head stepped on Vegeta's head with his right foot. This person is Likum of the Jinyu Special Forces. And not far from the two of them, I saw Kellen and Son Gohan, both of whom were also covered in scars. At this time, they seemed to be imprisoned in mid-air, motionless. And under the two, there is also a dwarf who looks exactly like a frog, has green skin, and has 6 eyes. With both palms aimed at Son Gohan and Kling, he took a deep breath. There were also 2 other figures floating in mid-air, with their arms folded around their chests, and they looked like they were watching a play leisurely. I feel their anger. At this time, Lin Yan, who was flying at a high speed, suddenly felt the 7 auras. One of them is very faint, and the other 2 are very familiar, obviously belonging to Kling and Gohan. Brush. When the slight sound of breaking through the air sounded, Lin Yan's body disappeared into the air again. Hey, Likum, don't play anymore, kill them quickly, so we can go back to King Frisia. Just Likum, who was floating in mid-air, said. After all, it's too boring to clean up this kind of garbage. Likum nodded. Although he hasn't played enough, he has completely lost interest in Vegeta. Then he flashed straight away, seeing the 2 brats attacking Guldo in mid-air, he punched them with bowl-sized fists. What? It's over. Kellen looked at Kolim who had appeared next to him and Gohan almost instantly, and screamed. This guy even picked up Vegeta casually, that punch will definitely kill them. Boom! Boom! 2 deep voices sounded, and Kellen and Son Gohan subconsciously closed their eyes and frowned, as if they were waiting for the call of death. 1 breath. 2 sucks. 3 sucks. After 3 inhalations, they didn't feel any pain. Instead, a familiar breath appeared in their minds. Then the 2 opened their eyes in surprise. Just saw the fluffy tail. Linear. Lin Yan. Both Kellen and Son Gohan cried out excitedly. You, who are you? Likum looked at the guy blocking his fist in front of him, and asked in a cold voice. How dare you stop yourself from killing someone, you are simply asking for your own death. A dead person is not entitled to know my name. When Lin Yan's faint voice fell, he withdrew his fist and punched Likum's chest again. The speed was so fast that Likum had no chance to react. Afterwards, Lin Yan's fist directly sank into Likum's mouth, and streaks of blue light shot out from Kolim's mouth. Burst. The next moment, it exploded directly. P.S. The data has not been rising, and it is written that there is a lack of motivation. Brothers, if you have a lottery ticket, throw some to Pippy Shrimp. If you have any comments and suggestions, you can also mention them. Good suggestions, Pippy Shrimp will definitely adopt them. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 15 Killing Guldo, the copying time is suspended, for collection, for flowers. What? Kellen and Son Gohan screamed in horror, shrinking back uncontrollably. What just happened? Lin Yan appeared in an instant, instantly killing Likum without giving him any chance to react. But Likum's combat strength was as high as 40,000, and even Vegeta was played like a child in front of him. He was instantly killed by Lin Yan just like that. Is this too strong? Shock, unparalleled shock. Of course, not just Krillin and Son Goku, but Keith, Bart, and Guldo. They all have shocked expressions on their faces, as if they haven't fully realized what happened just now. Kulam. Killed by. After 5 full seconds, Geese and Bart reacted and spoke in a blunt tone. Although Likum's combat power is weaker than the two of them, he still has a combat power of 40,000. Even if the Scion sneak attack, it is absolutely impossible to kill Likum in an instant. Then, that guy, who is it? And Vegeta, who had been lying on the ground dying, also struggled to stand up again. Looking at Lin Yan in disbelief, especially the tail wrapped around his waist. That is the symbol of Scion. No. Impossible, after the death of Nappa and Raditz, Scion is obviously left alone, Kakarot and his half-breed kid, how could there be other Scions? Absolutely impossible. Vegeta shook his head and muttered dully. Look at that guy's fighting power. Keith suddenly spoke. Then Bart quickly pressed the combat power detector next to his ear. Diddy. 5,000, how come there is only 5,000 combat power? It's impossible, how could 5,000 combat power kill Likum in an instant? Bart shook his head and said. But that guy clearly shows only 5,000 combat power, and his combat power detector is the latest model, there is absolutely no chance of mistakes. Hearing Bart's muttering, Geese also pressed his combat power detector. Diddy. 5,000, also 5,000, what's going on? At this moment, the two were puzzled. How could a combat power of 5,000 instantly kill Likum, who had a combat power of 40,000? That guy must have used some means, or a way to suddenly increase his combat power. Fortunately, we caught up. Lin Yan, on the other hand, completely ignored everyone's horrified gazes and looked at Guldo on the ground. The guy hasn't been killed by Vegeta yet, that's great. I was afraid that I was late just now, so I was at a disadvantage this trip. The moment Guldo was pushed on top by Lin Yan, he instantly felt that he was enveloped by a breath of death, and his body retreated subconsciously. At this time, Lin Yan didn't hesitate at all, and his body disappeared out of everyone's sight. When it appeared, it was already behind Guldo. The palm was directly attached to the back of Guldo's head. At the same time, a line of small words blue appeared on Lin Yan's retina again. Copyable skills, time pause, whether to copy. Copy. Lin Yan affirmed directly in his heart. Copied skill, time pause. Then, the small words blue appeared again, indicating that Lin Yan had copied Guldo's time pause ability. Your mission is complete, go to hell. When Lin Yan's indifferent voice fell, a ki blast blasted out from the palm of his hand. And Guldo didn't even let out a scream, he was directly swallowed by ki blast. After everything returned to normal, there was only a deep abyss left in place. And Guldo had disappeared. In an instant, 2 members of the Jinyu Special Forces were eliminated. How is it possible, that guy's combat power has soared to 50,000 just now? Geese looked at Lin Yan in disbelief. The moment Lin Yan killed Guldo, his combat power soared to 50,000 points. Could this be his true fighting power? No wonder Likum was able to kill Likum in an instant in a sneak attack. Bart, let's deal with that guy together. Keith frowned and spoke. The fighting power of 50,000 has completely caught up with the fighting power of the two of them. In order not to cause unnecessary complications, they should attack at the same time now, and kill the Scion in front of them as quickly as possible. Although Bart was a little bit unkind, he still nodded. This guy killed 2 members of their Jinyu Special Forces at once. Although Likum and Guldo died, I didn't feel sad at all. But they've worked so hard for months to pull off the perfect pose, just ruined by a scion. For that alone, there is absolutely no forgiveness for this damn scion. Afterwards, the two looked at each other and nodded, and their bodies were shot out like an arrow off the string. P.S. Brothers, please collect and ask for flowers. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 16 Test Time Pause Ability. Seeing the bodies of Geese and Bart flashing towards them, Sun Gohan and Kellen shrank back subconsciously. Those two guys have a combat power of more than 50,000, which is a lot more than them. If they fight, they will be affected if they are too close. Lin Yan looked at Geese and Bart who were approaching in a flash, and a wicked smile suddenly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Let him try it out. What kind of effect does Guldo's time pause ability have? Time pauses. Suddenly, both hands were aimed at Geese and Bart, and a deep cry came out of Lin Yan's mouth, and then he held his breath. And just when he called out the 4 words time pause, the whole space turned red, and time suddenly stopped. Geese and Bart rushed towards Lin Yan's body, just like that in a forward posture, motionless, still in mid-air. And the shocked expressions on the faces of Kellen and Sun Gohan suddenly froze. Lin Yan glanced around. Within a dozen feet of Fang Yuan, time really stopped at this moment. Chi Yuan slash! With a cry in Lin Yan's heart, he raised his palms high, and 2 gold round wheels appeared in Lin Yan's palms, spinning at high speed. Then, he directly slashed at Geese and Bart. Bark! 2 crisp sounds sounded almost simultaneously. Call! Immediately afterwards, Lin Yan held the breath for a long time, and finally exhaled. When Lin Yan started to breathe, everything returned to normal again. Sun Gohan and Kellen looked at each other, always feeling that the feeling just now was very familiar. Boom! Boom! At the same time as the 2 deep voices sounded, the bodies of Geese and Bart fell directly to the ground. Then the body became 2 halves, and the incision was abnormally smooth. His eyes were round, as if he had been terrified, but he was already dead. What? What happened to the 2 of them? Kellen and Sun Gohan were stunned. What happened just now? They didn't even know what happened. The bodies of Geese and Bart appeared in front of them. This is too incredible. Hoo! Lin Yan gasped for 2 big breaths, feeling that his physical energy consumption was quite huge. It seems that although the ability to pause time is very abnormal, it also consumes a lot of physical energy. This is something he didn't know before. It seems that this ability can only be used as a last resort in the future, if the time is stopped but there is no way to deal with the enemy. The consumption of physical energy will make him fall into a very passive situation. But, damn it, that guy actually learned Guldo's ability to pause time. And Vegeta at the side, looking at Lin Yan, gritted his teeth and said in a low voice. Because he had been in contact with Guldo before, had a lot of festivals, and had a little understanding of Guldo's time-suspended energy. The guy just now must have used the time pause ability to kill Geese without all of them noticing, Bart. But, how the hell did he learn that bastard Guldo's time stopping? Vegeta is puzzled. After Lin Yan took 2 deep breaths, he walked towards Sun Gohan and Kellen. Then they directly grabbed the wrists of the 2, and the bodies of Kellen and Sun Gohan were directly covered with a light green halo. What are you doing? Klin frowned and asked, wondering what Lin Yan was doing grabbing the 2 of them. But after a short while, he suddenly felt that his physical strength was recovering little by little, the pain on his body was also weakening little by little, and the wound gradually began to heal. This guy, who the hell is he? Not only is he powerful, but he also has superpowers of healing. Both Kling and Sun Gohan thought in shock. It would be a real misfortune if Lin Yan were their enemy. After only half a minute, Lin Yan released the wrists of both Sun Gohan and Kellen. The 2 of them moved their bodies, the pain completely disappeared, the wounds healed, and their physical fitness returned to its peak state. Thank you. Kellen expressed his thanks a little excitedly. In fact, it was really dangerous just now. If Lin Yan hadn't appeared at the critical moment, he, Gohan and Vegeta would have been killed long ago. Thank you Lin Yan uncle. Son Gohan is also very well behaved, thank you excitedly. Lin Yan waved his hand, walked towards Vegeta, and then directly put one hand on Vegeta's back. A steady stream of energy was directly input into Vegeta's body, and Vegeta fully recovered after a while. Cut, annoying guy, I won't thank you. After Vegeta glanced at Lin Yan coldly, his body flickered and flew directly to other directions. Live well. Without you in Dragon Ball, there will be much less joy. Lin Yan looked at the direction in which Vegeta disappeared, and murmured. Geth and Bart were all killed. At this moment, Jinyu, who had just taken the Dragon Ball from Vegeta and others, had a very ugly expression on his face, and said through gritted teeth. Because their combat power detectors have the function of eavesdropping when they are turned on, and at this time the life characteristics of the four of them have completely disappeared. Bastard! No matter who you are, I will definitely cut you to pieces. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 17 Desperate Jinyu, please collect and ask for flowers. Lin Yan was not in a hurry to leave after easily killing the 4 members of the Jinyu Special Forces. Instead, he stood there, as if waiting for something. On the other hand, Klin and Son Gohan stomped their feet anxiously. Just now Lin Yan killed 4 members of the Jinyu Special Forces in an instant by some means. But if you don't hurry to leave now, I'm afraid Jinyu will be summoned, and even Frieza, who is too powerful to predict. When the time comes, I want to leave again, but it will not be so easy. 2 minutes later, Kellen finally couldn't bear it any longer, and said, Mr. Lin Yan, why don't we leave here first? Otherwise, it won't be so easy for Jinyu and the others to leave after a while. Klin's worries were not unreasonable. After all, half a month ago, Lin Yan's combat strength was only over 2,000. Even if it is soaring now, it can kill Geese and Bart and others, but Jinyu, the captain of Jinyu's special forces, can feel that it is definitely not comparable to Geese and others. Strong enough to make one's heart tremble. Jinyu? I'm waiting for him. Lin Yan didn't look back, but looked ahead and said with a sneer. Now that 4 members of Jinyu's special forces have been killed, let's send Jinyu to hell by the way. Otherwise their formation would not be perfect. It's just that I don't want to find him for a Jinyuman Namek, so I just wait here for him. At this time, Lin Yan's aura was released. If calculated according to the combat power, it should be 50,000 combat power. This level of fighting power is enough to attract Jinyu to come. Sure enough, only 10 minutes later, Lin Yan felt a strong aura. Brush! Almost instantly, a white light group appeared in front of Lin Yan and Kellen. Then that layer of white light disappeared, revealing the original appearance of the visitor. Purple skin, 2 black sharp horns on both sides of the head. Wearing a universe suit. It's finally here. Jinyu. Lin Yan pursed his lips, slowly raised his head, and looked at the purple figure that suddenly appeared in midair. The captain of Jinyu's special forces. Jinyu. Kellen and Son Gohan looked at Jinyu with horrified faces, and leaned against Lin Yan's back inadvertently. The moment Jinyu appeared, his eyes swept around, and he saw the bodies of Geese, Bart and Kolim lying on the ground. He clenched his fists tightly, his eyes shone with coldness, as cold as ice. In this universe, someone actually dared to be an enemy of their Jinyu special forces, and even killed 4 of their members. Shame, this is a great shame. Absolutely, absolutely unforgivable. Then he looked at Lin Yan with a look of overwhelming anger. You did it. Jinyu's cold voice almost chilled the temperature of the entire space. What do you say? Lin Yan looked relaxed, shrugged, and asked back, "The answer is already very obvious. The Jinyu in front of him has only a combat strength of 120,000. In front of him, he is at best a jumping and cheerful grasshopper. It is very easy to kill him by strangling him. 50,000 combat power? It really surprised me that I was able to kill Geese and Bart, but you have completely angered me. If you don't destroy your village today, it will be hard to vent your anger." Jinyu gritted his teeth, and the words popped out from between his teeth. In fact, garbage like Geese doesn't care if he dies. But now that he has designed such a good team shape, it will be in vain. And if this matter spreads in the future, it will be a great shame and humiliation to him. And this kind of humiliation can only be washed away with the blood of the bastard in front of him. Really? I'm afraid you don't have that ability. Lin Yan said with a look of disdain. A mere 50,000 combat power, dare to speak so brazenly, bear my wrath. Wild monkey! Jinyu let out a roar, and his body flew towards Lin Yan like lightning. The fist as big as a sandbag hit Lin Yan directly. Boom! It's just that the next moment, Lin Yan easily caught his hard-hitting fist. It looked extremely relaxed, because Lin Yan's feet didn't take half a step back, and stood there calmly. Is this your anger? It's too weak. Let me show you my anger. Lin Yan smiled coldly, with a wicked sneer on the corner of his mouth. Aha! Afterwards, a roar came from Lin Yan's throat, and in an instant, a burst of White's arrogance burst out directly from Lin Yan's body. The terrifying breath directly sent Kellen and Sun Gohan flying. Drip, drop, drop. At this moment, the combat power detector in front of Jinyu began to make a rapid mechanical sound. I saw the numbers on the combat power detector start to soar. 100,000. 120,000. 150,000. 180,000. Burst. When the number on the combat power detector showed 180,000, the combat power detector exploded directly. And Lin Yan's aura is still rising. No. Impossible. Jinyu spoke in a daze, shocked, terrified, and unbelievable. All kinds of expressions intertwined and surged in his eyes. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, brothers. Thank you brothers for your support. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 18 Lovely and Poor Bulma. Feel it, this is my anger, Jinyu. Lin Yan's eyes turned cold suddenly, and he yelled at Jinyu. Then I saw the hand blocking Jinyu's fist squeezed, and then pulled back. Jinyu's body was pulled back directly. Then his right knee hit Jinyu's lower abdomen heavily. Puff! Immediately, a mouthful of old purple blood spat out from Jinyu's mouth, his pupils contracted continuously because of the heart-piercing pain, and his body was trembling while holding his stomach with his hands. He never thought that this guy's fighting power would become so high suddenly, and he suffered such a serious injury with just one knee. Boom! The next moment, Lin Yan directly hit Jinyu's neck with an elbow, and Jinyu's body was immediately embedded in the ground. The overwhelming pain made him feel like he was going to die at any moment. Let's go! After two easy attacks that seriously injured Jinyu, Lin Yan then spoke to Kellen and Sun Gohan, who were in a state of stupor. The two nodded in confusion. How could they have never imagined that Jinyu, whose fighting power was so high that Vegeta's expression changed and made them tremble, would be dealt with by two ordinary punches like this? Lin Yan, that scion, to what extent has his strength been raised? Whoosh! Then the three of them jumped and flew away. Seeing Lin Yan and others leave, although Jinyu endured the overwhelming pain, he was grateful in his heart that his life was saved. The combat power of that guy just now completely surpassed that of number 18, and might even reach the strength of King Frisia. He wanted to kill himself, it was too simple. And just when Jinyu was still rejoicing that he was not directly killed, a terrifying blue energy ball suddenly flew through the air, very fast. Rumbling. Before Jinyu recovered, the energy ball exploded instantly. After the smoke dissipated, a dark pit appeared on the ground, and Jinyu was completely gone. In mid-air, Kellen looked at the huge mushroom cloud behind him in horror, and quickly swallowed his saliva. This guy Lin Yan not only has super strength, but also has Sion's decisive and violent personality. If it was Gaku just now, Jinyu has lost his combat power, so he would never kill him. Mr. Linear. Lin Yan, where are we going next? Kellen swallowed again and asked. In the tone, extremely odd. First, Lin Yan's strength is really too strong, so strong that he fears. Second, he just saved his life and Gohan's life, so he is their savior. In terms of emotion and reason, I should have an attitude of awe towards him. Go to Bulma, don't know if she's hurt. Lin Yan spoke in a calm tone. Although Namek is not dangerous, Frieza and his ants will definitely search the entire Namek for the Dragon Ball. If Bulma is found, it will be a little troublesome. Well, we know where Bulma is. Kellen nodded. Lin Yan thought the same as himself. Although he has been following Vegeta for 5 days, he is also very worried about Bulma. After all, she is a weak woman. If she meets Frieza's subordinates, she has no ability to resist at all. Then the three of them directly turned into 3 white light spots and disappeared into the air. And Bulma stayed in that cave for 5 days. In the first 2 days, some of Frieza's men almost found her, scaring her out of her wits. At this time, it became a bird of fright. Brush! With the sound of breaking through the air, the bodies of Lin Yan and Kellen landed in front of the cave. Bulma Ant is inside. Son Gohan pointed to the cave and said excitedly to Lin Yan. Lin Yan nodded. He could feel a faint breath. It should be Bulma. Bulma's aura is too weak, so even I can only feel her aura from this distance. Then the 3 of them walked in. It was dark inside the cave, and the footsteps of the 3 of them sounded very clear. Da-da-da! And at the next moment, a sharp voice suddenly called out. Ah ah ah! Accompanied by that terrified scream, a black figure rushed out, waving a wooden stick in its hand, and threw it at Lin Yan. Bulma, it's me. Lin Yan grabbed the stick, saw Bulma's face clearly, and said quickly. At this time, Bulma finally saw Lin Yan and Kellen clearly. The whole person was stunned, and a group of tears of grievance suddenly overflowed uncontrollably like a flood that burst a bank. The delicate and pitiful appearance is lovable. It's okay Bulma. Lin Yan directly took Bulma into his arms, patted her on the back, and comforted her softly. You actually left me here alone. Do you know how I spent these 5 days? Bulma rested on Lin Yan's shoulder, crying pear blossoms with rain, crying about the sadness of the past 5 days. It seems that I want to pour out all the grievances. P.S. Please beg, collect, hide. Beg for flowers, beg for flowers, beg for flowers. Ask for evaluation tickets, price tickets. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 19 120 million combat strength, please collect and ask for flowers. After a full 10 minutes, Bulma's roar of the rainstorm finally turned into a soft sob. At this time, the 4 people walked out of the cave. Bulma hastily wiped away tears, trying to look as untroubled as possible. When he saw Lin Yan's shoulders that were almost wet with his own tears, he lowered his head a little bit shyly. Lin Yan looked at the slightly shy Bulma, and it seemed that the Bulma in front of him was slightly different from the carefree character in the original Dragon Ball. Are you all right? Lin Yan put his hand on Bulma's shoulder and asked softly. The tone is as gentlemanly as possible. Gentle. No. It's okay. Bulma raised his head, looking at the handsome face so close to him. He suddenly lost his mind again. Then he shook his head dully, as if he had completely forgotten the fear just now. Ha ha ha. You were really embarrassing just now, Bulma, you actually woo. At this time, Kellen saw that Bulma's frightened mood had calmed down a little, so he imitated Bulma's cry just now and mocked. Damn K. Kellen, try to learn again. Bulma looked at Klin, the coquettish look disappeared immediately, and angry flames spewed out of his charming eyes and scolded. This little bald head, it's okay to leave her a real lady in such a ghostly place, but now she dares to make fun of herself. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back just now. Seeing that Bulma was angry, Kellen quickly held back a smile and said. At this time, Lin Yan said to the three of them, I'm going to find Frisia next, and the two of you take Bulma to hide from the elder first. Kellen and Son Gohan both know where the great elder lives, and Bulma stays there first, which is currently the safest place. Is that guy Frisia really strong? How much better than Jinyu? Hearing Lin Yan's serious tone, Kellen also asked seriously. From the mouths of Vegeta and Jinyu, it can be known that Frisia should be a very strong guy. It's just that as for how strong it is, he doesn't have a clear concept. Lin Yan looked at Kellen amusedly, thought for a while and said, in terms of combat power, Jinyu has a combat power of 120,000, while Frisia has 120 million. Of course, this is Frisia's ultimate form. What? 120 million. How is that possible? Hearing that appalling number, Kellen and the others were stunned instantly. Jinyu is so strong, only 120,000, and that Frisia has a combat power of 120 million. That would be as strong as 1,000 Genius. In this universe, how could there be such a guy? For Kellen and others, this is simply unimaginable. The two tried their best to calm down their terrified mood. A mere Vegeta with a fighting power of only 18,000 almost destroyed the entire Earth, and Frisia with a fighting power of 120 million, what kind of terrifying existence will it be? Then, so what is your current combat power? Are you sure you can beat Frisia? At this time, Bulma came back to his senses, looked at Lin Yan with some worry, and asked. To be honest, no, because my current combat power is only a little over 5 million. Lin Yan shook his head, smiled and said. When I was in the spiritual time room for a year and a half, I already had 3 million fighting power, but it seemed that I had encountered a bottleneck and it was difficult to increase. In the next 6 months, he was almost training some moves and physical strength. And the training in the gravity chamber of the spaceship is actually just training one's own physique, and the combat power has not improved much at all. It's just that the potential of the great elder Namek has been stimulated, but his combat effectiveness has almost doubled. 5 million. Although it sounds like an astronomical figure. But compared with 120 million, it feels a bit insignificant. Then you went to find him, didn't you go to die? Bulma said worriedly. She didn't know why she was worried about this guy who had only met a few times. It is indeed dangerous, but danger and opportunity coexist. Lin Yan continued to speak. Although my combat power is only more than 5 million, but that's just normal. If you use Kaioken 20 times, your combat power will increase to about 110 million. Even if you can't beat Frisia by then, you won't lose easily. And with my current physique, I can definitely withstand 20 times the load brought by Kaioken for a long time. Besides, this time, I mainly want to use the super power of Frisia to let myself break through the limit and become Super Saiyan. In this way, his road to become a strong man can be regarded as the real beginning. In this case, we really can't help much, then we will wait for your good news with the Great Elder. Kellen said tremblingly. Although the tone was full of fear, it was also true that they only had a fighting power of more than 10,000 at most. Compared with 5 million and 120 million, 2 are just a drop in the bucket. He doesn't even have the qualifications to put a gap in someone's teeth, so following along might just add to the chaos. Looking at Kellen, who was sweating profusely, Lin Yan nodded. They went. It was really useless, but would only get in the way. P.S. Brothers, please collect, ask for flowers, please ask for evaluation tickets, all kinds of requests. Thank you, brothers. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 20 Vegeta challenges Frieza. Kellen and Son Gohan finally took Bulma to the Grand Elder. And Lin Yan also began to feel the breath of Frieza and others. It's just that at this time, that guy Vegeta went to find Frieza before Lin Yan. After being healed by Lin Yan, Vegeta felt strength in his body. Since he was wounded by Sabo and healed in Frieza's universe spaceship, his combat strength has reached 35,000. And after Lin Yan healed the serious injury this time, he actually felt his fighting power soaring, and his body was full of strength. That force definitely has a fighting power of more than 120,000 to 30,000. This also made him very confident to go to Frieza to single out. In front of Frieza's universe ship, Vegeta stands with his arms akimbo. Hey Frieza, get out of here, I'm going to teach you a good lesson today from Vegeta. Then he began to declare war loudly without shame. Bold Vegeta, you dare to call King Frieza by his first name, you are so impatient. In front of the universe spaceship, there were 6 or 7 universe people standing, glaring at Vegeta and cursing. Vegeta, an idiot, is so stupid that he can betray King Frieza, but he dares to come to provoke trouble at this time. What an old birthday star hangs himself, thinking that his life is too long. Oh? Is that? Vegeta looked coldly at the 6 or 7 people in front of him, all of whom had a fighting power of 5 or 6,000. In the Frieza Legion, it also belongs to the advanced warrior, but for the current self, it is just an ant. Afterwards, he directly aimed at several people with one hand, and a terrifying energy ball condensed out from his palm. How dare you yell in front of me, Lord Vegeta, damn it! And at the moment when the word dead was downstairs, the energy ball in Vegeta's hand exploded instantly. Burst. Almost instantly, the energy ball exploded from the center of several people. The terrifying explosion directly blasted a big hole in the ground, and mushroom clouds soared into the sky. Those 6 or 7 universe people didn't even scream, and were blasted out of the debris. Cut, a bunch of trash. Looking at the little bits of debris that were still burning, Vegeta said contemptuously. The eyes are arrogant, and at the moment it is completely arrogant. Hey! Vegeta, it seems that you have not only become stronger, but also courageous. You dare to challenge me? Just as Vegeta's contemptuous voice fell, a feminine sneer suddenly came from midair. Vegeta followed the trend and saw Frieza, who suddenly appeared in midair, sitting in the mobility vehicle. He was looking at himself with a gloomy face. Oh, Frieza, you finally came out, let me Vegeta kill you with my own hands today, and let you see how powerful Saiyan is. Seeing Frieza appearing suddenly, Vegeta did not panic, but still said arrogantly. It seems that the increase in combat power has made him a little too conceited. Really? Then I have to take a good look at what you, Saiyan, are capable of. Frieza's body flew out of the aircraft lightly. Landing directly in front of Vegeta, he said with a relaxed face. It seems that the death of Jinyu and his subordinates just now is not worth mentioning to him at all. Then you'll be fine. Vegeta smiled evilly. Ha ha, ha ha. A deep roar came out of Vegeta's throat, and then Vegeta's breath began to explode instantly. Diddy diddy. And the combat power detector in front of Frieza began to ring loudly. Burst. Immediately afterwards, the combat power detector in front of Frisia exploded directly. Over 100,000 combat power, Vegeta, your growth rate really impresses me. Just after the combat power detector in front of him exploded, a surprised expression appeared on Frisia's face. His combat power detector is an old model, which can detect a combat power of less than 100,000, and at this time Vegeta's combat power has obviously exceeded 100,000. In just a few days, I didn't expect Vegeta's combat power to improve so much. While being surprised, it also made Frisia determined to kill Vegeta. Vegeta, definitely can't let him grow up. Die! Frisia. After showing all his strength, Vegeta rushed towards Frisia with a flash of his body. Throw a punch at Frisia's disgusting face. And Frisia was neither slow nor fast, and with a slight flash of his body, he took away Vegeta's attack. Hey, Vegeta, your speed is too slow. Frisia taunted Vegeta while avoiding Vegeta's attack. But, you damn bastard, how dare you look down on me? Being ridiculed by Frisia, Vegeta gritted his teeth, turned around and attacked again. But still no way to attack Frisia. Hey! I can't even hit a punch. It's really disappointing. Frisia still laughed coldly. But at the next moment, a cold light suddenly shot out from his eyes. Seeing Vegeta's fist hit him, his body dodged cleverly, and then his fist struck out like lightning. Boom! With a muffled sound, Vegeta's fist directly stayed in the air. And Frisia's fist sank heavily into Vegeta's lower abdomen. Ah! Vegeta opened his mouth wide, his pupils were constricted sharply, with a pained look on his face. A wild monkey is indeed a wild monkey, and it is only worthy of being trampled underfoot. When Frisia's cold voice fell again, directly aimed at Vegeta's mouth, a red light flashed out. Then it shot into Vegeta's mouth, and Vegeta's body flew out immediately. P.S. Please. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, it's too tiring to talk about it. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 21 You are too weak, Frisia. Boom. Vegeta's body was directly sent flying by the terrifying impact force, and smashed heavily on a boulder 10 feet away. A hole the size of a thumb appeared directly in the mouth, and bright red blood kept coming out of the wound. No. Impossible. Vegeta's pupils were constantly constricting, and fear, horror, and despair surged crazily in his eyes. How could he be defeated by Frisia when his strength had obviously improved so much? This should not be the result. Although he couldn't believe it 10,000 times in his heart, he had to believe that Frisia was really too strong. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't defeat him. And now, maybe I will die soon, and stay on this planet forever. Unwilling, deep unwillingness. I have not regained the glory of Sion, and I have not killed Frisia to avenge all Sions killed by Frisia. How could I just die like this? It's just that the gradually disappearing consciousness made Vegeta unable to think about it anymore. Ho 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 ho. Vegeta, I'll send you to hell to accompany your stupid father. The moment Frisia's cold laughter fell, a purple energy ball appeared again on his fingertips, and it directly blasted towards Vegeta. This time, he wanted to make Vegeta completely dead, and let him know what a stupid choice it was to go against him. Brush! And at the moment when Frisia's energy ball was released from his hand, there was a slight sound of breaking through the air. Then a figure suddenly appeared in front of Vegeta, and slapped Frisia's purple energy ball away. Rumbling! When the energy ball hit a high mountain, it exploded directly. The gravel fell one by one, showing its terrifying power. Forgiveness and forgiveness, Frisia. A faint voice sounded. Lin Yan slowly raised his head and looked at Frisia. Fortunately, I rushed over at the fastest speed after I felt Vegeta's breath just now. Otherwise Vegeta is cool now. What? Sion. The moment Frisia saw Lin Yan, he noticed the flexible tail behind him. A look of surprise flashed in his eyes. Unexpectedly, apart from Vegeta and his 2 men, there is actually Scion living in this world. It seems that what I did 10 years ago was not thorough enough. Suddenly so many wild monkeys popped out. Who are you? You're not stupid enough to fight me, Frisia. But after a moment of surprise, Frisia said with a sneer. No matter how many such wild monkeys come, they cannot be their opponents. If you want to kill them, it's just a snap of your fingers. As you can see, a Scion. Lin Yan shrugged and continued, oh yes, please remember my name, Lin Yan. Because of this name, you may remember it forever. Looking at Lin Yan's calm expression and listening to his arrogant tone, Frisia also knew that this guy must also be looking for his own bad luck. Hey, stupid Scion, always so pretentious, can't see how weak he is, just because you want me to remember him forever, he is even more arrogant than Vegeta. Frisia ridiculed Lin Yan again with his trademark magic laugh. In his opinion, Scion is just a group of arrogant and mindless wild monkeys. Try it. Lin Yan raised the corner of his mouth and smiled, his body burst out like lightning in an instant. The speed was so fast that it almost left an afterimage on the spot. What? Seeing Lin Yan, who made a sudden move without saying a word, Frisia uttered in horror. Lin Yan's speed was so fast that even Frisia only saw a black figure grazing towards him. And Vegeta, not at the same level at all. Boom! The next moment, Frisia's body flew upside down, directly smashed the ground into a deep hole, and then bounced out of the ground for a distance of tens of feet before stopping. Pooh! Frisia spit out a mouthful of saliva mixed with purple's blood, and the next second, the pupils of that bloody red were as cold as ice. It's been a long time, no one has dared to be so presumptuous. A mere Scion, a wild monkey, allowed himself to suffer this kind of humiliation, it really is full of anger that can't help but burn. Frisia stood up slowly. Damn wild monkey, I will never let you go. Roaring almost insanely, Frisia touched the ground with her toes, and her body directly slid towards Lin Yan. In his opinion, that wild monkey was just a little faster at best, and the sneak attack made him suffer just now. This time, I must teach him a good lesson. Boom! The next moment, a low crash sounded. What? What? Frisia's horrified voice sounded again. Because at this moment, his fist was tightly held by Lin Yan, and his attack just now had no effect on Lin Yan at all. Like a rock, it didn't move at all. You're too weak, Frisia. At the same time Lin Yan's faint voice fell, his right leg swept out like lightning and kicked Frisia directly in the chest. Frisia's body flew upside down again. This form of Frisia has a fighting power of only 530,000, while his normal fighting power has reached 5 million. If Frisia didn't become the ultimate form, if he used 50% of his power, it would be impossible for him to be his opponent. P.S. Please bookmark, friends who have finished reading, please remember to bookmark. Also, if the evaluation tickets for everyone's flowers are not sent out every day, they will be cleared the next day. These don't cost money. If you still have flowers and evaluation votes, please vote for Pippi Shrimp. Thank you, thank you. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 22 The Transformed Frisia. Boom! Frisia fell heavily to the ground again, then got up quickly. This time, the resentment in his eyes was as raging as a flood, as if he wanted to tear Lin Yan to pieces immediately. Damn wild monkey, you are really good at pissing me off. But next, I will make you feel the fear from hell. Frisia's entire face was twitching from extreme anger. Glaring at Lin Yan, the words popped out from between his teeth. As a genius of the frozen demon family, he has always been the one who controls the life and death of others. When did he suffer such humiliation? Moreover, it is still Sion whom I look down on the most. This is a great shame for him. Only with the blood of the two wild monkeys in front of him can the endless anger be eliminated. Ah 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 ah! The next moment, a sharp and piercing roar came from Frisia's mouth. Obviously he is ready to transform. Although he really didn't want to admit it, he also knew that the fighting power of the wild monkey in front of him had far surpassed his own. If it was an accident or a sneak attack that he knocked himself away once, then 2 times would be enough to prove it. So if I don't make a second transformation, I really can't deal with that nasty wild monkey. But at this time, waves of air swept in all directions like blades. The whole ground began to shake violently, and Frisia's body was also covered with a layer of purple light, and at the same time purple and red lightning flashed, and the size of the whole person more than doubled. Whoosh whoosh! And at this moment, a few small voices suddenly came to mind. Immediately afterwards, the figures of Sun Gohan, Kellen, and Dende appeared beside Lin Yan. What are you two doing here? Didn't I tell you to protect Bulma? Lin Yan turned back, looked at the two and asked coldly. Don't think that I have the upper hand now, but after a while Frisia becomes the ultimate form and uses 100% power, then this battle is completely beyond my control. At that time, it may affect them, and the terrifying impact may cause them to lose their lives. Gohan said he wanted to bring Piccolo back to life quickly, so. Kellen spoke with some guilt. In fact, he had persuaded Gohan before that now is not the best time to summon Shenron. But Son Gohan is very persistent and wants to come here now. If you can't beat him, you can only follow him. Mr. Lin Yan, don't worry, Bulma is protected by Neil Big Brother, so it's safe. At this time Dende also speaks for Son Gohan in a childish voice. This is the end of the matter, and it is useless to blame them now. Dragon Ball should be in the spaceship, hurry to find it, I'll hold Frisia. Lin Yan said to Klin. There are also considerable benefits to bringing Piccolo back to life. Because I can temporarily copy his regeneration ability for my own use, as for later, I can copy Majin Buu's infinite regeneration or Zamaisu's immortal body. After the three heard Lin Yan's words, they looked at Frisia who was transforming in horror, and then rushed into the universe spaceship in a panic. At this time, Frisia's transformation has also been completed. At this time, Frisia was more than twice as big as before, and his appearance was almost exactly the same as his father Kurd. The two sharp horns facing the sky are in a curved shape, exuding a gloomy and cold light. Frisia naturally also noticed the thoughts of the three of Kellen, and wanted to intercept the three of them with a flash of his body. I have worked so hard to find the Dragon Ball for so long, and finally got it together, and I have all the elites under Jinyu's special forces, Sabo and Dodoria. If he just made a wedding dress for someone else in the end, that would be absolutely unbearable for him. Brush! Almost at the same time, Lin Yan's body burst out, appearing in front of Frisia almost instantly. Your opponent is me, Frisia. Lin Yan stood in front of Frisia and said coldly. It seems Frisia this guy is also quite arrogant. After experiencing his own strength, he turned into a second form. With a combat power of 1 million, he is still not his opponent. Cut, cut, damn wild monkey, die for me. Lin Yan's repeated provocations made Frisia explode instantly, and slapped Lin Yan. A purple energy ball blasted directly at Lin Yan. Boom! The next moment, Lin Yan's position exploded, and Frisia's body circled a strange arc and rushed towards the universe spaceship. It's okay for that wild monkey to clean him up later, but the three little ghosts must not let the Dragon Ball be taken away. Otherwise, all my previous work would have been in vain. I said, your opponent is me, you can't go anywhere without defeating me. Suddenly Lin Yan's body appeared in front of Frisia again, blocking Frisia's way. Good, so fast. Frisia looked at Lin Yan in surprise at this moment, and murmured in a low voice. After becoming the second form, not only has the size increased, but the strength and speed have also doubled. Unexpectedly, even so, there is still no way to beat that wild monkey in terms of speed. Then I can only kill him, and then kill the 3 little devils. Thinking of this, Frisia touched the ground with her toes, the ground instantly cracked, and her body appeared in front of Lin Yan. Launched a stormy attack on Lin Yan. P.S. It's been 4 days since I started writing, and there are less than 1,000 collections, it's really uncomfortable. If it weren't for the flowers and evaluation votes, it would be okay, I would really feel a little bit broken. Sorry to whine. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 23 Frisia Ultimate Form. Yay! The sharp cry was accompanied by fists like a storm. Although Frisia's attack was very fast and fierce, it did not cause any damage to Lin Yan at all. Almost all of them were easily dodged. Damn wild monkey! Hundreds of punches were thrown out, but they didn't touch Lin Yan's clothes at all, which made Frisia a little unbearable, so he let out an angry roar. Roll! Seeing Frisia's chaotic attack, Lin Yan directly seized the opportunity and punched Frisia in the face again. Boom! Frisia's body flew out immediately and hit the ground heavily. And Lin Yan is actually very entangled in his heart now. In fact, if Frisia uses all his cards and surprises him, he should be able to kill Frisia. It's just that if this happens, the plan to use Frisia's strength to challenge the limit and become Super Saiyan will be ruined. Wild monkey, absolutely cannot forgive. Just when Lin Yan was still hesitating, Frisia's resentful roar sounded again. His eyes were already bloodshot, showing that he was extremely angry. Ah! Then a shrill scream came out of Frisia's mouth. In an instant, waves of terrifying aura spread out in all directions with Frisia as the center. I saw that the ground under Frisia's feet began to crack and collapse. Lin Yan could clearly feel that Frisia's aura had exploded exponentially at this moment. Is it finally going to become the ultimate form? Frisia. Lin Yan pursed his lips. In that case, let's see how powerful Frisia in the ultimate form is. At this time, Kling and Sun Gohan have found the 7 Dragon Balls hidden in the universe spacecraft. They took it out, and when they felt Frisia's terrifying aura, the bodies of the 3 trembled with extreme fear. What are you 3 doing? Why don't you summon Shenron quickly? Seeing the terrified eyes of the 3 of Frisia, Lin Yan scolded coldly. If Frisia becomes the ultimate form after a while and exerts 100% power, the development of the situation will be beyond his control. Yes. Klin nodded quickly, then jumped 100 feet away, and put the Dragon Ball down. Dende began to say some name-X spells to summon Shenron to the Dragon Ball, and at the same time that Dende was chanting, a layer of gold halo appeared on the 7 Dragon Balls, shining. At this moment, Frisia's body had completely disappeared into the billowing smoke. But Lin Yan could feel that powerful aura, indicating that Frisia had become the ultimate form. A group of damned ants turned me into the ultimate form, and then, you can enjoy this feast of fear. A bone-chilling voice came from the thick smoke. Creak. The sound of crisp footsteps approached a little bit. Whoosh. Then, at the same time as the slight sound of piercing through the air, a figure flashed out and shot at Lin Yan like an arrow from the string. Almost instantly, he appeared in front of Lin Yan. The speed is completely unmatched by the second transformation. Lin Yan crossed his arms and stood in front of Xiang. Boom! A low, muffled sound came out, and Lin Yan felt an unparalleled terrifying force coming from his arms. His feet brushed against the ground and he retreated, his body backed out uncontrollably. There are 2 shocking deep ravines left on the ground. That guy actually directly used 50% of the power of the ultimate form. Lin Yan dropped his arm and said in a low tone. The ultimate form of Frisia, the combat power is only around 3 million. But Frisia's punch just now is absolutely impossible for a combat power of 3 million to strike. Brush. After knocking Lin Yan away with a punch, Frisia obviously didn't want to get entangled with Lin Yan now, and flew towards Kellen and the others with a flash of his body. The speed was so fast that even Lin Yan only saw an afterimage of purple. When Kellen and Sun Gohan felt Frisia's breath, they backed away in horror and almost sat down on the ground. Kaioken, 10 times. A roar came from his throat, and a red flame of energy instantly appeared around Lin Yan. At the same time as the energy arrogance appeared, the body disappeared in a flash. Chi Yuan slash. Immediately afterwards, 2 Chi Yuan slashes condensed in the palm, and slashed towards Frisia. Frisia also seemed to feel that the 2 Chi Yuan slashes were not simple, but the speed slowed down a little. Lin Yan seized the opportunity and flew directly in front of Frisia. I told you, you're up against me, Frisia. Lin Yan looked at Frisia with indifferent eyes, and said lightly. At this time, Frisia's figure is even smaller, and she doesn't look as scary as the previous 2 forms. But Lin Yan could feel that this petite body contained the power to destroy the world. P.S. Please collect, ask for flowers, book review tickets. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 24, Shenron appears, Piccolo resurrects. Certainly, arrogant wild monkey, you should be less complacent. Frisia glared at Lin Yan, and said through gritted teeth. He never thought that a mere scion would dare to be so presumptuous in front of him. Get carried away? Maybe. Lin Yan shook his fist, feeling the terrifying power, and said with a slight smile. At this time, I have used Kaioken 10 times, and the combat power should have reached 55 million, while Frisia's 50% combat power in the final form has reached 60 million. The next battle may be quite tricky. But the more you do this, the more you can stimulate your potential, maybe you can break through your limit and become Super Saiyan. Unpleasant wild monkey, take your life. Frisia let out a sharp roar, and his body instantly turned into a stream of light, rushing towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan also didn't give up much, and at this moment, he also used his speed to the limit. Bang bang bang! In an instant, muffled hums sounded, and rings of explosions spread in the air. Deep pits appeared one after another on the ground. Kellen and Sun Gohan watched the battle in front of them dumbly, which was completely beyond their comprehension. At this time, the bodies of Lin Yan and Frisia could not be seen at all, and they could only feel the powerful impact force sweeping towards them. Come out! Shenron! Namek! As Dende's voice fell, the gold light in the 7 dragon balls instantly condensed together and soared into the sky. A meandering gold lightning formed, and in the next second, the entire sky instantly turned from day to darkness, like the end of the world, only the gold lightning could be seen. Then, that gold lightning turned into a green dragon. It's just that the giant dragon that appeared in front of them didn't look like a dragon, but more like a huge green toad. Is this Shenron of Namek? Kellen looked up at Shenron in astonishment, and said inconceivably. It is bigger than the Shenron of the earth, and its appearance has also undergone a greater change. Humans who summoned me, tell your wishes. There are only 3, and I can fulfill any wish. Namek language. Shenron Polenga looked down at the crowd, and said lightly. Gohan, Kling, what wish do you wish for? Dende looked at Kellen and Sun Gohan and asked. Dende, resurrect a Namek on earth called Piccolo. Without any hesitation, Sun Gohan spoke directly to Dende. He has been waiting for this moment for a long time. Dende nodded, and once again spoke to Shenron Polenga in a Namek language that Kling and Sun Gohan could not understand. This is very simple. Shenron Bolunga nodded, and said in a calm tone. Beep. I saw a red light flickering in Shenron Polenga's eyes. Okay, your first wish has been fulfilled, the Namek named Piccolo has been resurrected, tell us your second wish. Polenga spoke again. At this time, Piccolo, who was practicing on the planet King Kai, suddenly had the halo above his head disappear. Gohan, Kling, the second wish transfers me to Namek. After Piccolo was resurrected, he spoke directly to Son Gohan and Kellen through King Kai's superpower. He also wanted to try how capable Frieza, who even King Kai was afraid of, was. Yeah, I got Piccolo uncle. Hearing that extremely familiar voice, Son Goku nodded excitedly. Then told Dende the second wish. At this time, Frieza's face was extremely ugly. He didn't expect that the Dragon Ball that he spent so long to collect would be taken advantage of by these damned ants. I absolutely can't let them go like this. After thinking about it, a purple energy beam appeared directly on Frieza's fingertips, and shot toward Dende and Kling. Cut. Lin Yan frowned. Frieza's attack speed was extremely fast, it was beyond the reach of Kling and Son Gohan. After thinking about it, his body flashed, and he appeared directly in front of the purple energy beam, and flew out with a slap. Hey, you've been fooled, wild monkey! At this time, Frieza suddenly smiled triumphantly, and his body flashed directly towards Kellen and others. Although Lin Yan's speed is very fast, it is obviously impossible to intercept Frieza now. Frieza appeared in front of Kellen and Son Gohan in an instant, and kicked the three of them flying with a sweep. Let me live forever! After kicking the three of them away, Frieza yelled at Polenga excitedly. But what Frieza didn't expect was that Shenron Belenga seemed to have not heard his words, and Frieza had no chance at all. Retarded! Lin Yan said disdainfully. Because he knew very well that Shenron of Namek had to make a wish in the Namek language before he could cast it, otherwise how could he have made him appear in front of Bolunga so easily to make a wish? Please transfer Piccolo to this Namek. Namek. At this time, Dende in the distance stood up a little staggeringly, and said to Polenga. Understood. Hearing what Dende said, Polenga spoke again. Then a red light flashed in his eyes again. Your second wish has also been fulfilled, let's say your third wish. At this time, Polenga spoke hastily. But, hateful little bug! How dare you challenge my bottom line again and again, go to hell! Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 25 100% power, please collect and ask for flowers. A gloomy roar came out of Frieza's mouth, and then a purple energy ball the size of a basketball was squeezed out of the palm of his right hand, and he threw it towards Dende, Kling, and the others. Frieza, the majestic universe emperor, was being teased by these tiny ants time and time again, which made him completely angry. These few people are absolutely unforgivable, and they must be made to pay the price in blood. Looking at Frieza's attack, Lin Yan frowned tightly. Even he could feel the terrifying aura in that energy ball, that guy Kellen absolutely couldn't avoid it. If it is really hit, it will definitely end up in an explosion and death. Damn, what a burden! Lin Yan gritted his teeth, if these guys don't show up, he can have a good fight with Frieza. But now it has become his own trouble. At that moment, Lin Yan flashed the idea of not caring about the three of them, anyway, he and them are not related. But when he looked at Kellen and Son Gohan who were full of horror, they couldn't help but soften their hearts. Time pauses. Suddenly, a deep roar roared from the bottom of Lin Yan's heart. Then, within 10 feet of Fang Yuan, all things completely stopped at this moment. Frieza's body was still and didn't understand. Kellen, Son Gohan, and Dende also froze at that moment with their frightened expressions. And that basketball-sized energy ball also stopped in mid-air. While Lin Yan took advantage of this moment, his body suddenly flashed, and he appeared directly beside Kellen and Son Gohan. He picked up the three of them and threw them out. I said silently in my heart, this is the last time. Using time pause is a very energy-consuming thing, even for him whose combat power has reached 11 million. Call. 3 seconds later, Lin Yan took a deep breath, the ability to pause time disappeared, and everything returned to normal. Hum. A low buzz sounded, and Frisia's energy ball directly blasted Kling and Sun Gohan where you were just now. Rumbling. The next moment, the entire ground began to tremble violently, and an explosion of energy rose from the ground, forming a circular arc. Huge mushroom clouds soared into the sky. It can be seen how powerful Frisia's energy ball was just now. What's going on? The three of them looked dull. Weren't they at the place where the explosion happened just now? Why did it suddenly appear here? But soon they realized that Lin Yan must have saved them, and there was no one else but him. Especially when they watched Lin Yan panting heavily, they also understood that Lin Yan had consumed a lot of physical energy. Fortunately, Lin Yan rescued them just now, otherwise the three of them would be like that gravel, turned into universe dust. Mr. Lin Yan, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lin Yanzang. Kellen and Sun Gohan spoke gratefully at the same time. After all, Lin Yan has saved them twice. The last time, this is the last time, get out of here, I will never waste my energy to save you next time. Lin Yan yelled angrily in an icy voice. Just now, the pause of time spent too much energy, which put him in a very passive situation. The current situation is very bad. Looking at Lin Yan, who was suddenly enraged, the three of them seemed to be frightened, their bodies dodged quickly, and they retreated to a distance. Now that their two wishes have been fulfilled, if they take the risk of staying there again, it will be almost courting death. Wild monkey, it's you again. Frisia clenched her fists tightly, the corners of her mouth trembling wildly. But after a short while, the gloomy rage dissipated slowly, and an evil smile appeared on his face. Although I don't know how you saved the three brats just now, it seems that your physical fitness has been greatly affected. Then, I will do my best to kill you idiots. Frisia really didn't know how Lin Yan saved those three little devils in such a short time, but it was obvious that he had expended a lot of energy. This approach is completely picking up the sesame seeds and losing the watermelon. And now I don't want to entangle with them anymore, I will use 100% of my power to kill them completely. Next, it's a delightful hell feast, prepare to bear my wrath. Sion, woohoo! Frisia let out a high-pitched laugh that was as creepy as a devil. Then the body slowly floated into the air. Ah! There were sharp screams after that, and purple lightning bolts appeared beside Frisia. Terrifying waves of air instantly swept across the audience, and the dust spread like waves in circles. Is that guy finally going all out? Lin Yan looked at Frisia with deep eyes, and said in a low tone. He could feel Frisia's breath rising again, like a bottomless pit. It seems that he intends to use 100% of his strength to completely defeat himself. Damn it, I consumed too much physical energy just now, I don't know if my current body can withstand 20 times Kaioken. Lin Yan frowned, thinking about it. If it was before, he would definitely be sure to cast Kaioken 20 times, but now, he is not too sure. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Grateful. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 26 Shenron disappears. That's so scary. As for Kellen and the others in the distance, feeling the terrifying aura, their expressions were extremely flustered and terrified. At this time, Frisia's aura has doubled compared to before. Although Lin Yan had told them before that Frisia's actual combat strength was 120 million, feeling that aura personally and hearing it from Lin Yan were completely different concepts. It almost made them feel hopeless. Can Lin Yan uncle beat Frisia? Sun Gohan frowned tightly, and said to himself. He could naturally feel that Frisia's aura was so powerful that it was simply unparalleled. This kind of aura was beyond their imagination. And Lin Yan also said before that Frisia's combat power reached 120 million, while his combat power was only 5 million. In fact, he already had the answer in his heart, but he just didn't want to accept it. No. Impossible, he can't win at all. Kellen's expression was very ugly, he shook his head in a daze and said. Lin Yan's aura at this time was not at the same level as Frisia's, and he had consumed a lot of energy just now because he saved the three of them, and his aura became disordered. It's impossible to beat Frisia like this. It's even possible to get killed by Frisia. Dende, please heal Vegeta. Immediately, Krillin turned his head and spoke to Dende. The current situation is very unfavorable to them, so they can only put all their eggs in one basket. He knew very well that it was impossible for that guy Vegeta to become better just because he saved him, but now they needed Vegeta's fighting power. After all, mosquito legs are also meat. Vegeta and Frisia are already mortal enemies, and the enemy of an enemy is a friend. As long as Frisia can be defeated together, it will be relatively easier to deal with Vegeta later. No, he killed a lot of Namek balls, I'm not going to save him. Dende shook his hands, his head shook like a rattle, his body kept moving back, with anger and panic on his face. In any case, he will not save the scion who killed his compatriots. I can't say anything. Dende, listen to me, if you don't save Vegeta, maybe more Namek people will be killed, and even the whole Namek will be destroyed. Do you want to see this ending? Kellen said very seriously. He's not making a fuss out of thin air, and that's the way it is, once Frisia can't get his wish. In his rage he would surely kill everyone, even destroy Namek. Cruel Frisia, absolutely do something like this. Dende. Son Gohan also turned his pleading eyes to Dende. After hearing Kellen's words, Dende clearly showed a struggling expression. On the one hand, he really didn't want to rescue the demon who killed so many of his compatriots. On the other hand, he also doesn't want more compatriots to sacrifice because he didn't save Vegeta. Tangled, torn like tangled. Dende, there will be no time in a moment. Both Kellen and Son Gohan urged. If Lin Yan is defeated, even if Vegeta is cured, it will be useless. After hesitating for dozens of seconds, Dende finally nodded reluctantly amidst a struggling expression. Then Kellen quietly appeared beside Vegeta and brought Vegeta over. Fortunately, there is still one breath left. Then Dende pointed his palms at Vegeta, and wisps of light red energy injected into Vegeta's body. The thumb-sized hole in Xian Cao gradually healed. Then, Vegeta frowned, and then opened his eyes. TCH. What's going on? Am I not dead? This was Vegeta's first thought upon waking up. He was pierced through the mouth by Frisia's attack just now, so it is impossible to survive. Then he turned his gaze and saw Kellen and Son Gohan. Great, Vegeta, did not die, and the power in my body has increased so much. Feeling the terrifying power in his body, Vegeta said excitedly. It seems that every time Sion is brought back from the brink of death, his fighting power will skyrocket. Are you okay, Vegeta? Kellen looked at the awakened Vegeta and asked. Kling's voice pulled Vegeta back from his thoughts. Go away, I'm going to find Frisia now. Before Vegeta finished speaking, there was a huge change in an instant, the voice stopped abruptly, and the waves in his heart were churning. What? Is this really Frisia's anger? Just now Vegeta was completely immersed in the joy of his resurrection and power improvement. Only at this time did he feel the unimaginably strong aura, and he knew that it belonged to Frisia. But that bastard, the aura before was obviously not so exaggerated. Later, when Vegeta's family looked at Frisia and Lin Yan, their brows frowned even deeper. Because it wasn't until Frisia's aura rose to an almost incomprehensible intensity, even that lowly Sion's aura was far surpassing him at this moment, it was astonishingly high. But, damn it, I am Prince Sion, these hateful bastards have surpassed me one by one, and take me for someone." Vegeta's fingertips dug deeply into the flesh, and the blood dripped down the fist to the ground. Compared with the pain in the palm, what made Vegeta feel the pain more was the feeling that his most important dignity was trampled upon. But when everyone didn't pay attention, Shenron directly turned into 7 streamers and shot them in different directions. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 27 20 times Kaioken. Cuckoo. A strange sound came from Frisia's body. At this moment, Frisia's body suddenly began to swell, and his muscles more than doubled in size. Waves of purple arrogance swirled around his body, and Frisia's aura was finally released at this moment. Rustle. Then, streaks of red-hot lightning fell from the sky, shattering the earth in an instant, the mountain collapsed in an instant, and the lake rolled. The terrifying aura formed ripple-like waves, hitting the face in circles. Lin Yan covered his face with his arms, and his face was very ugly. Frowning and thinking, "Is this the 100% power of Frisia's ultimate form? It really is amazing." Compared with Lin Yan, the horror and fear of Kellen and others have reached an incomparable level. Looking at the collapsed mountains, the crazy and turbulent tide, and the purple thunder and lightning falling from the sky, it seems like a scene of the end of the world. It's over, we're really going to die here this time." Kellen looked at the apocalyptic scene in front of him in a daze, and murmured. The strength of Frisia, even if Piccolo is resurrected and Vegeta is cured, even if all of them work together, it is impossible to win. No chance at all. Kling uncle. Son Gohan glanced at Kellen, whose face was full of panic and despair, and was also terribly afraid in his heart. Frisia, that bastard has such terrifying power. Vegeta clenched his fists tightly, staring at Frisia in mid-air. Thankfully he challenged Frisia ignorantly before, fortunately he didn't try his best. Otherwise, he might be able to strangle himself to death with just one finger, although he really doesn't want to admit it. If this continues, I will definitely die here together with that group of lifeless things. My son-in-law, King Vegeta, must not just die like this. Vegeta gritted his teeth and thought, if the green hills are left, there will be no firewood. As long as I save my life today, one day I will be able to become a Super Saiyan, and then I will find Frisia to wash away the shame. After thinking about it, without any hesitation, he flashed his body and flew out at the fastest speed in the opposite direction of Frisia. Oh? Want to run, Vegeta? You are so naive. Frisia looked at Vegeta's rapidly disappearing vest, and at the same time as the devilish laughter fell, the body disappeared in the original place in an instant. Then Lin Yan and the others heard a muffled sound, and Vegeta's body flew upside down in a diagonal line, directly smashing into the lake. The hellish feast of fear has not yet begun, how can you go? Vegeta. Frisia's body appeared on the lake, and said coldly. He knew it was impossible to kill Vegeta with his attack just now, because he controlled the power. Vegeta, and the 3 brats must die in extreme fear and despair. Watching hope disappear little by little. That kind of scene, just thinking about it, can make people feel the excitement of dancing. And his hope should be the Saiyan in front of him. As long as he is killed, Vegeta and the 3 little ghosts will fall into extreme fear and despair, and that is what he likes to see the most. So, what I have to do now is to kill that disgusting wild monkey in front of me bit by bit. Burst. Call. And at this time, Vegeta's body shot out of the lake, panting heavily. Obviously, although Frisia's attack just now didn't kill him, it wasn't too pleasant either. Da-da-da. Frisia walked towards Lin Yan step by step, the corners of his mouth showed a devilish evil curve, coupled with the purple-black lip color, he looked even more creepy. Are you ready to face the fear of death? Saiyan. When he walked all the way in front of Lin Yan, Frisia narrowed his eyes slightly, and said to Lin Yan with a murderous look in his pride. Do you really think you've got a winning ticket, Frisia? Lin Yan raised his mouth and asked Frisia with a sneer. At this time, he no longer cared about whether his body could hold it, he had to use 20 times Kaioken. Only in this way can we be able to compete with Frisia, otherwise, Kaioken's 55 million fighting power, which is 10 times that of Kaioken, cannot resist Frisia's 120 million fighting power at all. Hey! Do you still have to resist desperately at this time? Hearing Lin Yan's words, Frisia didn't care at all and laughed. Scion, a group of stinky monkeys, are arrogant and arrogant, like to get carried away, always can't see their own position, thinking that they are really a fighting nation. And this naive and funny self-feeling is an important reason why they disappeared in the long river of history. The moment the words fell, Frisia's body flashed out instantly. He wanted to show this stinky monkey how vulnerable the Scions were in front of his Frisia. Seeing the moment Frisia flashed out, Lin Yan showed a violent look on his face. Then, fight! 20 times. Kaioken. A deep voice came out of Lin Yan's mouth, and the next moment, a red flame of energy surged up all over his body. The halo of red also reflected on Black's hair, standing up high. Lin Yan could clearly hear that after casting Kaioken 20 times, there were muffled creaking sounds from all parts of his body. Then he ignored the piercing pain, clenched his fists, and directly met Frisia's fist. P.S. Ask for favorites, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets. To be honest, I also feel a lot of shortcomings in this book, so let's write it like this first. Finally, I am very grateful to those who voted for this book with flowers and comments. Thank you for your support and hi Han. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 28, Duplicate Universe Viability. Boom! In the next second, the entire ground collapsed instantly, and thick smoke swept in all directions like a wave, mixed with a terrifying air wave. Let the whole scene look even more shocking, turbulent. Kellen, Vegeta and the others retreated subconsciously, not wanting to be involved by that terrifying shock wave. And in the very middle of the smoke, the thick smoke was blown away, and the bodies of Frisia and Lin Yan clearly appeared in the middle. At this time, both of them were almost exhausted, and it was obvious that Lin Yan seemed to be struggling a little more. The blue veins on both arms squirmed like little snakes, his forehead was covered with sweat, and his face was congested with blood, showing his strength to the extreme. And at this moment, a small line of blue suddenly appeared in front of Lin Yan's eyes. Discover duplicable skills, universe survivability, death ray. Duplicate? Lin Yan was surprised, but at the same time he was overjoyed. He didn't expect that his hidden system could also replicate the ability to survive in Frisia's universe. Copy. Without any hesitation at the moment, he said to the system. The ability of the universe to survive may seem useless, but if there is no universe spaceship, or if Namek is destroyed in a short battle, then its advantage will be reflected. This is also in Dragon Ball. Why did Frisia want to destroy the Namek ball when he was fighting Son Goku? Because even if Namek is destroyed, he can still survive in the vacuum of the universe, and Scion doesn't have this special ability. As for the Death Ray, it is the unique ability of Frisia, Cooler, and others, that is, they can shoot energy rays from their eyes, and when fighting with others, it has an unexpected effect. For Lin Yan, this is really a surprise. But when Lin Yan was very excited, Frisia's face was full of horror. He didn't expect the guy in front of him to take his attack again. It is obvious that his fighting power just now cannot exceed his 100% strength. And when Frisia was shocked, Lin Yan narrowed his eyes slightly, and 2 scarlet energy rays shot out from his eyes, pointing directly at Frisia. What? Frisia was shocked. Wasn't it his own death ray that this guy cast just now? How did he know his own skills? But before he had time to think about it, the two rays of light burst out. Frisia could only withdraw his strength, retreated his body, and then dodged Lin Yan's attack. But, damn, that guy, how could Kakarote's Kaioken? At this moment, the smoke and dust disappeared little by little, and Vegeta looked at the red arrogance surrounding Lin Yan from a distance. Exactly the same Kaioken cast by Kakarote on Earth. It can instantly increase the speed and strength of a body to a terrifying level. Kakarote used this ability to take the bastard and defeated himself. No wonder his aura just now was completely outmatched by Frisia, and he was able to block Frisia's attack the next moment. The more Vegeta thought about it, the more unwilling he became, and the more he thought about it, the more uncomfortable he felt. Obviously, he is the son of King Vegeta with the best potential, the advanced genius warrior. But he was overtaken by the subordinate warrior again and again, which made him very crazy. Lin Yan's strength has improved again, or maybe, we don't have to die. Looking at Lin Yan who blocked Frisia's attack, and Lin Yan who also launched a counterattack, hope rose in Kellen's eyes again. Lin Yan uncle, he seems to use the Kaioken that Dad learned from King Kai. Son Gohan also looked at the red arrogance around Lin Yan. Said with some uncertainty. The reason why Dad was able to fight Vegeta so hard was because he used Kaioken, and the bonus of Kaioken caused him to seriously injure Vegeta. If not, Dad would not be Vegeta's opponent at all. But how did Lin Yan uncle learn Kaioken? Did he also go to the Supreme Kai planet? Compared to the hope that appeared in the eyes of Kellen and others, Frisia's face was full of resentment. Originally, he thought that with the directness of 100% strength, he would definitely be able to clean up that stinky monkey easily. Unexpectedly, while he was improving, his strength had also been improved. But fortunately, he could see that although the stinky monkey withstood his punch, his physical fitness seemed to have a huge problem, and he couldn't resist the next attack no matter what. The final victory will definitely belong to oneself. Hoo. At this time, Lin Yan's mouth heaved violently, panting heavily. Originally, there was a lot of problems with physical fitness, and now it was even worse. The load brought by Kaioken caused Lin Yan to suffer pain that almost made him faint. Every inch of skin feels like being pricked by needles. Although Frisia couldn't feel Lin Yan's breath, he could see the small movement of Lin Yan's mouth twitching. Humph, it seems that while the wild monkey gained strength, his body also paid a considerable price. This is really great. Frisia's eyes were gloomy, thinking in her mind. P.S. Maybe there are some mistakes in this book, maybe the writing is not good enough for many readers to read it. I welcome all comments and suggestions. But I really can't bear to watch it without watching it, or just read half of the chapter and find fault in the egg. It really affects people's mood. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 29. No. It's not over yet. Seeking subscription. The so-called taking advantage of his illness to kill him, how could Frisia let go of this opportunity? Immediately, with the touch of both feet, the body directly turned into an afterimage, and shot towards Lin Yan. It appeared in front of Lin Yan almost instantly. Without any hesitation, he blasted towards Lin Yan's stormy attack, the wind-shaking air rustled, and the shadows of fists whizzed past Lin Yan's body. Every punch almost brushed against Lin Yan's clothes. Facing such a dense attack, Lin Yan could only dodge hastily. Sweat kept rolling down his forehead, and he felt that his physical strength was weakening little by little. Speed and strength are constantly flowing from the body. Boom! The next moment, Frisia's fist landed heavily on Lin Yan's chest. Lin Yan's body immediately flew backwards in a straight line. Rumbling! After smashing two big mountains, he stabilized his body. When his throat was sweet, a smear of blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. Frisia's punch was so powerful that Lin Yan couldn't bear it. Immediately afterwards, the red arrogance around Lin Yan's body disappeared little by little. It was obvious that the current physical strength could no longer sustain Kaioken 20 times higher. The combat power dropped sharply to its original strength in an instant. But, damn it, it turned back to normal at this time. Lin Yan sighed secretly in his heart. It was obviously a very scary thing to change back to normal at this time. Because Frisia's combat power of 120 million is completely enough to kill himself in a very short time. That guy, the Kaioken bonus is gone. Vegeta frowned, looked at Lin Yan and muttered. After the battle with Kakarot, he knew very well that once Kaioken's bonus disappears, he will enter a very weak period. There is no way to maintain the original strength at all. If this continues, I'm afraid it will be very dangerous. The life and death of that subordinate scion has nothing to do with him, but the problem is that once he loses, no one can stop Frisia. At that time, the few of them will definitely be killed by Frisia. But Kellen and Son Gohan were even more frightened. Just now I thought there was hope, but now the hope has been lost in an instant, and my mood fell directly from the clouds to hell. That feeling makes them very uncomfortable. After Frisia sent Lin Yan flying with one punch, there was a look of certainty in his eyes. It is impossible for him to lose the next battle. Then the body rose up into the air little by little, looked at Lin Yan below, and gently tapped out with his fingertips. A red light condensed from the fingertips, aiming at Lin Yan. Ho 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 ho, stinky monkey, your time of death has arrived. At the same time as gloomy smug laughter sounded, the energy ball between Frisia shot towards Lin Yan like a machine gun. All the energy balls gathered beside Lin Yan, but they didn't explode. Instead, they wrapped up layer by layer like silkworm chrysalis, forming a huge energy semicircle. After a full minute, the semicircle of energy has piled up like a small mountain. Go to hell! Scion! Accompanied by Frisia's sharp roar of excitement, the last energy ball on his fingertips landed on the huge energy ball. Boom! The next moment, there was a loud explosion, and the entire island disappeared instantly, turning into dust. Submerged in Wang Yang. And Lin Yan's body, together with the island, disappeared completely. A minute later, the smoke dissipated and the lake returned to calm. Kellen and the others stood in mid-air, watching the almost destructive explosion. Their bodies trembled violently. Horror, unparalleled horror. Shocked. The inexhaustible shock caused the four people in mid-air to open their mouths dumbly. And at this moment, they couldn't feel Lin Yan's aura at all. Linear. Lin Yan, he's dead. Kellen muttered to himself as if he had lost his soul. Yes. How could Lin Yan survive such an almost destructive explosion, no matter how strong he is? Lin Yan's death means that all of them have to die. Bastard, how is it possible? Vegeta's eyes flickered, full of anger. That bastard's death meant that all of them had to die. They looked so strong just now, but they didn't expect to be dealt with by Frisia in just a few blows. This is thrown into Scion's face. Vegeta thought in his heart, but he seemed to have forgotten that he, King Vegeta, couldn't even make 2 moves in front of Frisia, who suppressed his strength. Is it over? Lin Yan felt that his body sank little by little in the water, and he had no strength at all. It's almost impossible to make a fist. Eyes closed, brows furrowed. No. It's not over yet. How could I fall down so easily? How could I be defeated by Frisia? Absolutely, absolutely not. The next moment, Lin Yan suddenly opened his eyes, and a sharp cold light shot out from them. He clenched his fists violently. Because at this moment, Lin Yan felt a very powerful force suddenly appear in his body. It seemed that streams of scorching energy gathered towards his back. Although I don't know where this power came from, Lin Yan, who was exhausted, felt like a new life in an instant, full of strength. At this time, you can see Lin Yan's back, a little bit of gold's energy is constantly gathering and shining. P.S. Ask for favorites, ask for evaluation votes. I don't know that big guy voted for that extra 6 points, so if you have a vote, please help. Help. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 30 Super Scion. At this time, Frisia's body was floating in mid-air, looking at the calm lake. Cut. It's such a boring battle. Since your wish has not been fulfilled, then disappear for me. Frisia let out a light shatter, with a look of resentment in his eyes. The only purpose of coming here by myself is to use the Dragon Ball to make myself immortal. Now that my wish can no longer be realized, there is no need for these hateful ants to exist with this useless planet. Then, Frisia raised his right hand high, and an orange energy ball condensed from his fingertips. At first it was only about the size of a ping-pong ball, but over time it has become enormous. Ho 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 ho, destroy them all. A devilish shrill laugh escaped Frisia's mouth. I saw that the energy ball on the fingertips was already the size of 2 or 3 football fields. The entire energy ball was like a huge fireball, exuding a terrifying temperature. It's over, this time it's really over. This time, Kellen and Son Gohan are completely desperate. No one will come to rescue them anymore, the whole Namek will be destroyed. Helplessness, despair, fear, and other pessimistic emotions quickly spread in their hearts. Once Namek is destroyed, Piccolo, who was just transferred to the Namek ball, will also die, and the Earth and the Dragon Ball on the Namek ball will disappear at that time. They will never be able to resurrect. But, damn it, I, Vegeta, can't just sit around and die. Looking at the huge energy ball above Frisia's head, Vegeta clenched his fists tightly, gnashing his teeth and thinking in his heart. That energy ball can definitely blast this planet into pieces in the universe. And even if he was not killed by the explosion, he would still die in the oxygen-free universe. Piercing gun. Vegeta muttered silently in his heart, and then a ki blast appeared in his palm, blasting towards the huge energy ball above Frisia's head. Frisia seemed to have noticed Vegeta's actions long ago, and didn't take his attack seriously. Just when the piercing gun was about to attack the energy ball, another finger pointed out, and Vegeta's attack was instantly scattered. Vegeta, it seems that you are very anxious to die. If that's the case, I will help you. At the same time as Frisia's gloomy voice fell, the huge energy ball on the fingertips also came out of his hand, and fell directly into the piece of Wang Yang. The falling speed of the energy ball was not very fast. Obviously, Frisia wanted Vegeta and those nasty little ghosts to slowly enjoy the feeling of being a little closer to death and helpless and hopeless. Is this the end? Vegeta clenched his fist unwillingly, but he also knew very well that even 1,000 of them would not be able to catch that energy ball. I can only watch death approaching a little bit. Rumbling. When the energy ball was still about 100 meters away from the ground, shocking cracks instantly appeared on the entire ground due to the terrifying pressure, spreading in all directions at a very fast speed. The surrounding high mountains collapsed in an instant and were crushed into pieces of rubble. It was as if a huge whirlpool had appeared on the surface of the huge lake. The waves spread out round and round. In the end, the energy ball slowly fell to the surface of the lake, and the lake boiled instantly. And countless purple lightning bolts in the sky smashed towards the ground like a giant dragon. Wherever he went, terrifying deep ravines suddenly appeared on the ground. If you look at Namek in this Shi universe, you must see clearly visible cracks appearing on the surface of the Namek ball. A streak of scarlet light shot out from the crack. This time, you're dead, Frisia. Lin Yan was at the bottom of the lake and took a deep breath. He felt a terrifying force rushing through his body. Uncontrollable like a volcanic eruption. Lin Yan knew that this was the moment when he was close to death, and all the potential in his body was stimulated. Ha ha ha! The next moment, a hysterical roar came from the lake. The entire lake suddenly boiled more violently, and the cracks on the ground expanded, and then expanded. What? This is... Mr. Lin Yan's voice is kind, he is not dead. Horror, indescribable horror. Kellen's voice trembled violently, and he couldn't speak for a long time. Then the indescribable shock turned into a heartfelt ecstasy. Mr. Lin Yan survived such a terrible explosion. And his aura seems to be even bigger. No, it is very huge, so powerful that it has filled the entire Namek. Sun Gohan and Dende also showed ecstasy. Although they couldn't feel the limit of that aura, the only thing they could be sure of was that this aura had completely surpassed at least Lin Yan. Even Frisia's aura is nothing compared to this aura. Could it be that Junior Scion, he became the one in legendary? Compared with the ecstasy on the faces of Kellen and others, the expression on Vegeta's face is very complicated. But more, it is unbelievable, and the stormy waves are rolling in my heart. No. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could a Junior Scion become a Super Scion that legendary only appears once in 1,000 years? I am Vegeta, the majestic Scion Prince, an advanced genius. Even if Super Scion appears, it should be me, Vegeta. Vegeta shook his head in a daze. Unwillingness, a strong unwillingness appeared on Vegeta's face. He didn't want to admit it, but that aura was no longer the intensity that Scion of Common could possess. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 31 You're too slow, Frisia. Rumbling. And at this moment, the entire Namek ball trembled violently. Then, the entire lake instantly turned into gold, and golden lights rose into the sky. It pierced through the sky in an instant and disappeared at the end of the universe. At this moment, the huge energy ball that had already fallen to the surface of the lake and submerged 2/3 of it actually stopped falling. What? Seeing that the energy ball stopped falling, Frisia's face changed drastically, his face turned pale with fright, and he almost went crazy. How can it be? How could his own energy ball be followed? Impossible, this is simply impossible. Even if that stinky monkey regained all his physical strength and reached his peak state again, it would be absolutely impossible for him to take this blow with all his strength. And under the horrified eyes of everyone in Brother Frisia, the energy ball that had stopped falling completely started to rise little by little. Rustle. Then everyone heard a small sound. That's Mr. Lin Yan. Although they knew it was Lin Yan for a long time, Kellen, Sun Gohan, Dende, and others were still extremely shocked when that familiar figure slowly rose from the lake. At this time, Lin Yan seemed to have changed a lot. A golden arrogance swirled around his body, flicking wildly, and the originally black hair turned golden yellow and stood tall. The eyes are narrower and longer, the pupils have turned into a light green, and even the eyes have completely changed, unusually indifferent. It's like being a different person. If it really is that legendary Super Scion. Seeing Lin Yan's figure at this time, Vegeta's pupils locked tightly, his teeth were gritted, and his face was full of disbelief. Envy, jealousy, hate. A low-level Scion actually turned into a Super Scion that only appears once in 1,000 years in legendary. Obviously I am the Scion Prince with the highest potential and the purest Scion blood, so I should be the first to become a Super Scion. At this moment, he felt as if he had been slapped severely, and his face was hot. Humiliation, this is definitely a huge humiliation for him. Kakarot, and the bastard in front of him, not only surpassed themselves one by one, but the bastard in front of him turned into Super Scion. The aggrieved feeling made Vegeta's body tremble uncontrollably. Rustle. Gold's arrogance was raging wildly. Lin Yan didn't pay attention to Vegeta's jealous gaze, and the three of Klin who looked surprised and ecstatic. The body didn't stop until it reached the same height as Frisia. Nanny? Gold's hair. When Frisia saw Lin Yan's hair turned into gold, his pupils locked tightly, and a look of fear appeared on his face. Because their ancestors once left a saying, that is, Don't mess with scion whose hair can turn into gold. That is what the scions of Vegeta said, the super warrior who meets once in a millennium in Scion. Super Scion. This is why I can't get used to Scion so much from the beginning, even though they are doing things for me loyally, the main reason why I still want to destroy them in the end. It's just that he didn't expect that the legendary turned out to be real, and there really was a Scion who could turn into gold hair. Frieza, thank you for making you a Super Scion, then in return, I want your life. Lin Yan's eyes were cold. Coupled with those light green pupils, it was even colder than ice, and he spoke to Frieza. If he hadn't felt the imminent death just now, he wouldn't have been able to unleash the potential in his body and become a Super Scion. Of course, this is only one of the reasons. More importantly, his combat power has reached 5 million, which has reached a critical point. Becoming a Super Scion just needs an opportunity. And Frieza's attack just now was the trigger for him to become Super Scion. Then, Lin Yan pushed hard with one hand, and shot out a blue ki blast from his palm, and the huge orange energy ball was directly blasted out. In the end, I don't know where it fell. Frieza's full blow, did not expect to be blown away by Lin Yan so easily. But, damn monkey, I don't care about any bastard Super Scion, I want you dead right now. Frieza growled. For the Scion with gold hair mentioned by his ancestors, he is indeed a little jealous. But now, his combat power is strong enough to destroy the existence of the planet in an instant. I will not be afraid of Super Scion. At the same time as the voice fell, Frieza's body shot directly at Lin Yan like a shell fired from a chamber. Die to me, Super Scion! Frieza roared and punched Lin Yan directly. Boom! The next moment, when a dull sound sounded, Lin Yan's right palm directly blocked Frieza's attack. With a calm expression on his face, he didn't pay attention to Frieza's attack at all. Yay! A sharp roar came from Frieza's mouth again, and he waved his fists like the wind. There are afterimages left around Lin Yan's body. It's just that although Frieza's speed was astonishingly fast, they were all avoided by Lin Yan. Frieza, your speed is really too slow. Lin Yan made a disdainful voice and joked. The current self, after becoming a Super Scion, has increased his combat power by 50 times. The original combat power of 5.5 million became 275 million in an instant, and how could it be compared to Frieza with a mere 120 million combat power? Damn stinky monkey, don't get carried away. Hearing Lin Yan's joking voice, Frieza's angry face became distorted. Then he punched Lin Yan's stomach again. Lin Yan turned his body slightly to the side, and then dodged Frieza's attack. Then he raised his right knee and pressed it heavily on Frieza's lower abdomen. Wow! Suddenly, a mouthful of unknown liquid vomited out of Frieza's mouth. Because of the severe pain, his face became even more distorted. P.S. Ask for flowers, please collect, ask for evaluation tickets. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 32 Completely kill Frieza. Arched body, holding stomach with both hands, it is obvious that Lin Yan's knee strike just now caused a lot of damage to Frieza. Seeing Frieza bent over in pain, Lin Yan clasped his hands again, raised them above his head, and finally hit Frieza hard on the back. Boom! The terrifying attack caused Frieza's body to go down like a cannonball. Wow! Then it shot into the lake, causing huge waves of thousands of feet. Then Lin Yan looked down at the lake, squeezed out an energy ball in the palm of his right hand, and blasted it directly at the place where Frieza fell on the lake. Clatter! The energy ball exploded instantly on the surface of the lake, setting off a turbulent turmoil in an instant, and countless surrounding islands were directly submerged by the terrifying wave. Frieza's body appeared again in the line of sight of Lin Yan and others, but at this time, there were large and small scars on the body, and Purple's blood almost covered the whole body. Hoo hoo! The original bottom of the lake turned into a huge pit. Frisia stood in the huge pit, panting heavily. It seems that just 2 attacks by Lin Yan just now caused Frisia to suffer a lot of injuries. Of course, with Frisia at 100% power, this transformation couldn't have lasted too long. Frisia seems to be injured. Clin also saw Frisia in the middle of the deep pit. Looking at Frisia, who was covered in scars and his breathing was disordered, Clin spoke excitedly. Yeah, this time Lin Yan uncle will definitely solve Frisia completely. Sun Gokul held his small fist, looked at Lin Yan enviously, and said. I didn't expect that after becoming a Super Saiyan, his strength would increase so terrifyingly, and I could feel that that guy didn't use his full strength at all. Vegeta looked at Lin Yan not far away with gloomy eyes, and said in a low voice. Since a subordinate Saiyan can become a Super Saiyan, then I, the majestic Saiyan Prince and the most excellent Saiyan warrior, must also be able to become a Super Saiyan. At that time, we must completely surpass that bastard Kakarot and Lin Yan. Vegeta also knows now that it is useless to be jealous or angry now, because there is no way to catch up with them. At this time, Frisia, who was at the bottom of the huge pit, had the color of hatred in his eyes as if it was real, as if it could gushes out at any time. Damn stinky monkey, die to me, die! Frisia roared hysterically, pointing her fingertips at Lin Yan, and at the same time, Purple's energy balls shot towards Lin Yan like a hail of bullets. Shhhhhhhh. But it seemed messy, but in the end it all converged on Lin Yan. Bang bang bang! The next moment, the countless purple energy balls exploded one after another, like a firecracker. At this moment, the entire sky is covered with a purple halo. The whole sky is blooming like gorgeous fireworks. Lin Yan, why didn't he dodge? Obviously with his current strength, he should be able to easily dodge Frisia's attack. Kellen looked at the distant explosion that appeared in mid-air, and said in a low and puzzled tone. TCH, Frisia's level of attack is not enough for a Super Saiyan to dodge. Hearing Kellen's voice, Vegeta spoke proudly. The current Frisia is absolutely impossible to be Lin Yan's opponent, and it will be a matter of time before he is killed. Sure enough, as soon as Vegeta's voice fell, the brilliant sparks and smoke surrounding Lin Yan completely dissipated. Rustle. Lin Yan's body was still surrounded by that golden arrogance, and it seemed that nothing happened at all. No. Impossible, how could it have no effect at all? Frisia turned livid, shook her head and said. Although he knew that he couldn't kill that stinky monkey with his attack just now, but he just stood there motionless and survived all his attacks without any damage. This is too terrifying. I am the Emperor of the universe, Frisia, I don't believe that I can't kill you. Frisia gritted his teeth, and once again a huge purple energy ball condensed in his palms. This time, he almost used his full strength. The wild monkey must be killed. And at this moment, Lin Yan's body suddenly disappeared, completely out of thin air. Like you said, this boring fight should be over, Frisia. Suddenly, a faint voice sounded from behind. Frisia only felt a hot energy coming from his back, and the energy ball that had just condensed in his palm dissipated instantly. The scorching energy coming from his back made him feel a breath of death. Die! Frisia! The energy ball that Lin Yan hit on Frisia's back exploded instantly, and the terrifying impact sent Frisia flying. And at this moment, Lin Yan's center of gravity sank, his palms closed together, and a deep voice came out of his mouth. Turtle. Pi. Chi. Gong. Bo. With the last word wave falling, Lin Yan's condensed energy ball blasted directly towards Frisia. What? Lin Yan, how could he be Kamehameha wave? Both Kellen and Sun Gohan uttered shock at the same time. This is teacher Wu Tian's unique skill, although they basically know it. Lin Yan, a Saiyan, has never been to the earth before except for half a month ago. And how did you learn about Kamehameha waves? When Klin and Sun Gohan were puzzled, Lin Yan's Kamehameha wave directly swallowed Frisia's body. Ah ah ah! Then there was a scream of horror. In that terrifying ki blast, Frisia's body disappeared into ki blast in a straight line like smoke blown by the wind. Next, Frisia's breath completely disappeared in this universe. P.S. Looking for flowers, looking for favorites, asking for evaluation tickets. Thank you all. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 33 The Uninterested Vegeta. Frisia was wiped out. The faces of the three of Kellen showed the surprise of the rest of their lives, and they said in shock. Frisia is eliminated, which means they don't have to die. And Piccolo was also resurrected, so that Tien Shinyan, Yamcha, and others can also be resurrected with the Earth's Dragon Ball, and their purpose of coming to Namek was finally realized. That's great! Kellen screamed excitedly in his heart. Finally, no need to die. The excited emotions of the few people still could not be calmed down for a long time. They really walked through the gate of hell just now. Originally, the moment Lin Yan's anger disappeared, they all thought that they must be dead. Unexpectedly, they all survived the twists and turns. But this time, it all depended on Lin Yan. Without him, they might have been killed by the Jinyu Special Forces. But... damn it, Frisia should be eliminated by me, Vegeta. Vegeta clenched his fists, thinking angrily in his heart. Unexpectedly, Frisia was killed by a subordinate scion. Although she saved her life, she always felt a great humiliation. This kind of humiliation made him not have the slightest favor for Lin Yan, and he even hated him as much as that guy Kakarot. Frisia was finally eliminated. Together with all his subordinates, the entire Namek was devastated and in a mess, but fortunately it was not completely destroyed. What a blessing in misfortune! Call. Lin Yan exhaled lightly, the gold arrogance around him dissipated little by little, Gold's hair also turned back to black, and the whole person returned to normal. However, although Frisia was killed with overwhelming strength just now, because of the Kaioken that was cast 20 times before, now the body seems to be split. My whole body is full of heart-piercing pain. The power of Kaioken is indeed terrifying, it can instantly increase a person's strength dozens of times, but the load on the person's body is also very huge. It seems that after becoming Super Saiyan, Kaioken should be used as little as possible in the future. At this time, Kling, Sun Gohan, Dende, and others felt that they had come together. Mr. Lin Yan, are you okay? Looking at the frowning Lin Yan, Lin asked with concern. Lin Yan was not only super powerful, far beyond their imagination, but also saved several of them one after another. So he fully deserves his respect. Let me help you heal. Dende also saw the condition of Lin Yan's body. After speaking, he aimed his palms at Lin Yan, and a touch of red energy entered Lin Yan's body. Not long after, Lin Yan felt the severe pain in his body completely disappear, and his physical fitness returned to its peak state. Originally, Lin Yan thought that after copying Dende's healing technique, he could heal himself, but now it seems that he thought too much. The healing technique that I have mastered can only heal others, but cannot heal myself at all. So now I have to quickly copy a special constitution. A constitution that can't get hurt and is hard to kill. And Majin Buu's terrifying regenerative ability is his most satisfying choice, but the current Majin Buu should still be a long time away from appearing. Besides, I can't deal with that guy with my own strength now, so it's better not to provoke him for the time being. So I can only settle for the next best thing. Piccolo should be in Namek now. Although his regeneration ability is not as abnormal as that of Majin Buu, he can still regenerate missing arms and legs, although it may consume some energy. But something is better than nothing, and we can only find a general. Hey, that Scion, hurry up and tell me how to become a Super Saiyan. And just when Lin Yan was thinking about the problem, Vegeta suddenly appeared in front of Lin Yan. With an ugly face and tense body, he asked Lin Yan very ignorantly. That tone is more like an order. Because in his opinion, he is a majestic scion prince, no matter how strong the other party is, it is absolutely impossible for him to bow down to a subordinate scion. Obviously he was asking for advice from others, but after being told by Vegeta, his taste changed completely. Kellen and Sun Gohan looked at Vegeta in surprise, and thought to themselves. Is this guy Vegeta crazy? After seeing Lin Yan's strength, he still refuses to accept his arrogant and conceited character. Isn't this intentional death? Brush. And just after Vegeta's commanding and haughty voice fell, there was a slight sound of piercing through the air. Lin Yan's body appeared in front of Vegeta at some point, and his fingertips pressed between Vegeta's eyebrows. Ant-like thing, if you dare to speak to me in such an astonishing and disgusting tone next time, I will kill you without hesitation. Lin Yan's voice was as cold as ice, and murderous intent surged in his eyes. Vegeta instantly felt enveloped by death, his back was icy cold, and the corners of his eyes twitched uncontrollably. Unexpectedly, Scion, a subordinate, dared to threaten himself like this. But when Vegeta looked up and saw Lin Yan's murderous gaze, he decisively shut his mouth. He fully believed that if he said one more word, that guy would kill him mercilessly. What's even more exasperating is that he has that ability. Seeing Vegeta shut his mouth obediently, Lin Yan took his hand back and ignored Vegeta. From now on, Vegeta, the 10,000-year second child in Dragon Ball, is no longer worth mentioning in his own eyes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 34 Copy Piccolo Ability, for subscription. In the following time, Vegeta was holding back his stomach full of anger, and he didn't know where he went in his universe spaceship. And Lin Yan, Kellen, and others returned to the Great Elder. Unexpectedly, Piccolo was also in that place. At this time, the Great Elder had already passed away, and Neil disappeared. Of course, the Grand Elder was already dead when Namek Dragon Ball lost his power. Great Elder. After seeing the body of the Great Elder, Dende burst into tears. Everyone had no choice but to leave the house. Gohan, you did a great job this time. Piccolo patted Son Gohan's head dotingly and said. It's all thanks to Lin Yan uncle's help, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get the Dragon Ball at all, and maybe we would be killed by Frieza. Son Gohan looked at Lin Yan, and then told Piccolo truthfully excitedly. But Piccolo, your chi seems to be much stronger than when you were on Earth. Is it true that the cultivation on the King planet is really that effective? Kellen asked curiously. TCH, that place. Piccolo frowned. Over there, he caught monkeys and beat flies every day. He didn't want to do such boring things. What kind of strength can be improved? The reason why his chi increased so quickly was because in the first half hour, Fusion had a combat type Namek, which made him grow so much. After fusion that Namek man, he originally thought that his strength should be able to defeat Frieza. But when he felt those two immeasurably powerful auras, he resolutely dismissed this idea. Even if he fused with that Namek person and his strength has skyrocketed, it is still impossible to be the opponent of Frieza and the Scion in front of him. But this matter, he didn't want to tell these people in front of him, except Gohan. Anyway, this time it was safe and sound. Piccolo was resurrected and none of us died. This is the best result. Kellen said happily. Son Gohan also nodded in agreement. The purpose of coming to Namek this time was finally fulfilled satisfactorily. But this time, it's really thanks to Mr. Lin Yan, otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to successfully get the Dragon Ball and bring you back to life. Kellen looked at Lin Yan with gratitude in his eyes. That kind of gratitude comes from the heart. Don't get me wrong, saving you is just a matter of convenience. Lin Yan looked at Kellen, and said calmly. What he said was true, the purpose of coming to Namek was mainly to copy Dende's healing technique and Guldo's time pause ability. Saving the two of them is indeed a matter of convenience. However, it replicates the ability to survive in Frisia's universe, which is a pleasant surprise. Scion. Piccolo also glanced at Lin Yan coldly. The indifference and haughty tone is really unlikable. Vegeta is like this, so is this guy in front of him. However, after Lin Yan responded to Kellen's words coldly, he turned his head to look at Piccolo, and said, "It's a pleasure to meet you, Piccolo." Then there is the hand of friendship extended to Piccolo. Of course, this friendship hand has a purpose, otherwise he wouldn't be so bored as to shake hands with a man with a weird appearance. Piccolo hesitated for a moment, and finally stretched out his hand. Although he was very upset with this guy, after all, he did help a lot in resurrecting himself. The moment Lin Yan touched Piccolo's hand, a line of small words blue appeared on the retina. This time, it turned out to be some more words. Copy target, Piccolo. Reproducible skills, magic penetration light cannon, magic flash, magic sealing wave, super power. There are also a series of miscellaneous skills. And behind the superpowers, it is actually marked, clone technique, regeneration technique, telekinesis, creation out of thin air, etc. Copy superpowers, and magic sealing waves. Lin Yan said directly in his mind. The regeneration technique of superpowers is the most needed for the current self. Other clone techniques, such as fetching objects from the air, are not very useful. As for Piccolo's special skill, the magic light cannon, although it is powerful, it takes too long to gather energy, and it is easy to be dodged by the enemy. So he is not very interested. For the magic flash, after copying the Kamehameha wave, the similar ki blast like the magic flash is dispensable. As for Mo Fengbo, this is a divine skill. You must know that in Dragon Ball Super, Trunks, Bulma, and others used the magic sealing wave to almost seal the immortal Zamasu forever. Although in the end Zamasu broke free because of a crack in the clay pot, but this did not affect the power of Mafengbo. Maybe it will come in handy in the future. After copying, Lin Yan let go of Piccolo's hand, and smiled as if the scheme had succeeded. Looking at Lin Yan's smile, Piccolo always felt uncomfortable, as if being taken advantage of by that scion. "Lin Yan, are you going back to Earth with us?" At this time, Bulma suddenly walked up to Lin Yan, and asked Lin Yan with some expectation on his face. But what she said changed the expressions of Kellen and Son Gohan. Lin Yan's strength has reached a terrifying level, and it can be said that it is not an exaggeration to destroy the Earth in an instant. And although this guy saved them and killed Frisia, it is not confirmed that he is a friend now. After all, the shadow left by Scion in their hearts is hard to get rid of. Lin Yan looked at the eyes of the three, and naturally understood what they were thinking. Then he said to Bulma, "No, I have other things." He didn't care about the thoughts of the few people in front of him, but he went to the Earth now, and the strength of Son Goku and others was simply not enough for him to have the effect of sparring. And almost all their skills have been copied by themselves, and there are still 4 years before the appearance of artificial humans. During this period of time, I can just go to other planets to experience it. Go to learn the stunts of people from other planets, such as the special abilities of the planet Delet's instant transmission. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Thanks for your support. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 35 Spaceship Malfunction, please collect and ask for flowers. Lin Yan could clearly see that after he said the words of refusal, a look of disappointment flashed across Bulma's face. Although it is only a flash. Okay then. Get to know each other once, then I wish you good luck. After the slight disappointment flashed away, Bulma had a free and easy smile on his face, and said to Lin Yan, "Well, no accident, we will meet again. Lin Yan nodded and spoke. 4 years later, when the artificial man appears, he must return to the earth. The first is because of the need to copy the infinite energy of the artificial man, and the second is for the most beautiful goddess number 18 in Dragon Ball. Mr. Lin Yan, thank you again for saving us. Kellen and Son Gohan sincerely thank you. At the same time, I was secretly rejoicing that it would be great if Lin Yan didn't go to Earth. If he did, it would be like a ticking time bomb. Maybe it will explode at any time, and the power of the explosion can affect the survival of this Earth. After coming to the Namek Ball, they also knew how terrifying the strong people in this world really are. After going back, we must practice desperately, in order to better protect the Earth. Oh, by the way, there is one more thing to remind you. Frisia also has a father and a big brother. Both of them are not weaker than Frisia. Presumably the news of Frisia's killing will soon reach their ears. They will definitely seek revenge on you. Lin Yan didn't finish what he said next, but Kellen and the others also understood what Lin Yan meant. Afterwards, Klin and the others, who had just recovered a little bit of relief, frowned again. Unexpectedly, such a scary guy has a father and a big brother, and his strength is even higher than that of Frisia. If they knew about Frisia's murder, they would definitely come to Earth to seek revenge. Just thinking about it, a few people felt a chill on their backs. The reason why Lin Yan told them this was not to scare them, but to make them practice harder. Especially Son Goku, who replaced him this time, killed Frisia and made him miss the chance to become Super Saiyan. I hope that when Frisia and his son return to Earth 1 year later, he can become a Super Saiyan, so that he can compete with both of them. Only in this way can we better protect the Earth. Well, there will be a Bulma later. After Lin Yan waved at Bulma, his body flashed and disappeared beside everyone. Because Lin Yan's universe spaceship landed at this place, after 3 minutes, they saw Lin Yan's universe spaceship fly directly out of Namek. Let's go back to. If Mr. Lin Yan's words are true, we must tell Goku the news as soon as possible, and at the same time practice as soon as possible, so that we won't be so helpless in the next battle. Kellen gritted his teeth and spoke. Then the 4 of them bid farewell to Dende and the other Namek people, and then flew to the Earth in the spaceship of Universe. 5 days passed quickly. At this time, Kling and Bulma have returned to Earth. At this time, Son Goku was still lying on the hospital bed, and Kellen and the others told Son Goku what happened to Namek. And emphatically emphasized the sentence Lin Yan said before parting ways. Frisia also has a father and a big brother. That guy is so strong. I didn't feel it before. After hearing Kellen and others describe Namek's battle, Son Goku felt his blood tremble in his body. There is a strong desire to fight in the eyes. Super Saiyan? I really want to fight that guy. After pursing his lips, Sun Wu whispered lightly. But it sounds like that Frisia is not an easy character to deal with, his father and big brother should be stronger. I don't know what it would be like to fight against an opponent of that level. But before that, you must seize the time to improve your strength. At this time, in Universe, Lin Yan looked at the screen in front of him, which displayed the subtitle of this big one. Because the next location I set is the planet Del, it means that there is still 1 day before I can reach the planet Del. Finally, I can learn the instant transmission of the Subdela special star. Half a day flew by again. And at this moment, Lin Yan's universe spacecraft suddenly shook violently and began to descend extremely fast. What's going on here? Lin Yan was shocked. Logically speaking, space is a vacuum zone, so there should be no advection or convection. How could the universe ship shake suddenly? But at this moment, Lin Yan suddenly saw the place next to the controller, marked with the word energy, constantly flashing red light. This kind of light seems to represent a sudden crisis. Damn, I'm out of energy. Looking at the flickering energy display, Lin Yan frowned, and couldn't help but utter a foul word. It seems that when Dr. Breves modified the universe spacecraft, he also went through precise calculations. The energy is just enough to sustain the Earth to the Namek sphere and back. This is also because he himself is too careless. The spaceship Universe crashed at extreme speed. Looking in the direction where the Universe spacecraft landed, Lin Yan suddenly saw a light green planet. The whole body is full of potholes, and it doesn't look like an inhabited block. But when the Universe spacecraft was about to fall, he suddenly felt 2 breaths. That's the breath of humanity. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 36 Wampa Star, Broly. After the Universe spacecraft continued to fall for 15 minutes, it finally entered the shallow green planet. After passing through the atmosphere, the spacecraft fell in a straight line at an extremely fast speed. Rumbling. 2 or 3 seconds later, the spaceship Universe finally landed. After an ear-splitting buzz, the spaceship directly smashed the ground out of this giant crater. Creak. Then the hatch of the Universe spacecraft was opened, and Lin Yan walked out from inside. What kind of place is this? Lin Yan frowned and looked around. What appeared in front of my eyes were strange undulating mountains that seemed to have been corroded. Gold's light shines on the earth, but it still gives people a lifeless feeling. And at this moment, suddenly a huge octopus spider appeared behind Lin Yan. There was a cruel look in his eyes, and then he spit out a sharp thorn from his mouth, and shot directly at Lin Yan. Lin Yan didn't turn his head back, and then blasted out with his backhand, and the huge octo-spider was blasted into a pile of debris. What a desolate planet! Lin Yan slowly rose into the air, looked at a desolate planet, and suddenly remembered that when he first traveled here, the conditions of the exiled planet seemed no better than here. Sure enough, there are 2 human breaths. Suddenly, Lin Yan felt those 2 auras again, and murmured in a low voice. When the Universe spacecraft fell to this planet, he felt the breath of 2 human beings. Now it is more clear, one of the auras seems to be very strong, while the other aura seems a bit weak. About a few thousand points of combat power. Would it be like me, the same exiled scion? With this kind of doubt, Lin Yan flashed his body and flew towards the place where the 2 breaths came from. 5 minutes later, Lin Yan finally saw 2 figures. At this time, the 2 were practicing in an empty field. What? Those 2 guys are indeed scion. What I thought just now was just a casual remark, but I didn't expect that there were really 2 scions. Looking from this direction, you can just see the backs of the 2 people. The most striking thing is the eye-catching tail, but only one of them has a tail, while the other doesn't. Tail, that is the symbol of scion. One of them looked old, his beard and hair were all white, and his combat power was only a few thousand points. It can be regarded as a complete piece of garbage. And the other one was younger, naked to the upper body, revealing muscular muscles, black's hair fell to his shoulders, and around his neck was a silver collar, and a piece of green's fur was draped around his waist. Then, is that? The moment that young scion turned his head, Lin Yan was completely shocked. Because of the face, he is very familiar with it. There is a shocking scar on the left side of the face, and there is also a cross scar on the front. Broly! Lin Yan cried out excitedly, unexpectedly meeting Broly on this garbage planet. Then the other old man who was sparring with him should be Broly's father, Paragus, that's right. Judging by the appearance of the 2 of them, they should be the Broly father and son in Dragon Ball Super. And just as Lin Yan's voice fell, Broly and Paragus also noticed Lin Yan, raised their heads and looked into the air. Then he saw Lin Yan standing in mid-air. You, who are you? The moment he saw Lin Yan, Paragus' eyes were full of vigilance and excitement. It has been 28 years, and their father and son have been trapped on this garbage planet for a full 28 years. Here, they associate with those monsters every day. They have no delicious food, nor clean water, but only the endless hatred nestled in their hearts. For 28 years, I haven't even seen a single person. I finally saw a figure today, so I couldn't hold back my excitement. Maybe they can use the universe spaceship of the person in front of them to leave this ghostly place. Same as you, an outcast scion. The tail around Lin Yan's waist loosened flexibly, swinging back and forth behind him. With a slight smile on his face, he said to Paragus. That's right, you are indeed a scion. Paragus nodded, looked at the tail behind Lin Yan, and said. This tail, only scion in the entire universe will have it. Broly, that super talented super scion, a fighting genius. I don't know if I can copy his fighting talent. If I can copy it, then I'm really developed. Lin Yan cast his eyes on the vigilant Broly, thinking secretly in his heart. Broly in Dragon Ball Super theatrical version, the violent form is completely capable of raging the existence of Super Saiyan God Vegeta and Son Goku. Super Saiyan's full power form, even if Son Goku and Vegeta join forces, can't take advantage of it. Even the Ultra Blue Gogeta after fighting against the fusion of the two is still capable of fighting. In a short period of time, he could raise his strength to surpass the existence of gods of destruction Beerus. If you practice well, your future is immeasurable. Even if there is no way to copy his talent, you can still have a good relationship with him. Maybe I can help myself a lot in the future. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Everyone passing by must leave your footprints. Thank you. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 37 Failed to copy. You don't have to be so nervous, I have no malicious intentions. Lin Yan looked at Paragus and Broly, who looked vigilant and on alert, and said calmly. Then the body slowly fell to the side of the two. You, how did you suddenly appear on planet Wampa? Seeing that strange scion appear beside them, the vigilance on Paragus' face still did not dissipate. But it looks more intense. Because he felt a very dangerous aura from this scion, and he couldn't see his strength at all. Don't be so nervous. I am an exiled scion just like you. The reason why I landed on the planet Wampa is because my universe spaceship ran out of energy, so I just happened to land here. Lin Yan shrugged and said truthfully. With a harmless smile on his face, he has no interest in Paragus at all. This kind of guy can kill a lot of people with a single slap. But his son Broly, that guy has a terrifying talent for fighting. Regardless of the fact that I have become a Super Saiyan now, if I start a fight with Broly, then I must be the one who dies, there is no doubt about it. Is that so? After hearing Lin Yan's words, a look of disappointment obviously flashed across Paragus' face. Originally, he planned to leave this ghost place on the universe spaceship of the guy in front of him. Now look at my hopes have been dashed. I don't know how long I will stay on this broken planet before I can go out. Hi, my name is Lin Yan, nice to meet you. Lin Yan no longer paid attention to the lost Paragus, but extended the hand of friendship to Broly. Broly frowned, still looked at Lin Yan's hand warily. On this planet, he has never seen any human beings except his father, so when he saw Lin Yan at this time, he was naturally on guard. Then he turned his gaze to Paragus, and only after Paragus nodded, Broly stretched out his hand. My name is Broly. Broly said in a low voice. However, the guard against Lin Yan seems to have weakened a lot at this moment. And just when the hands of the two were tightly held together, a line of small words blue suddenly appeared on Lin Yan's retina. This made Lin Yan's excited body tremble shudder suddenly. Copy target, Broly. Copyable skills, flying technique, great roar, super explosive bomb. Copyable talent, Broly's super fighting talent and fighting potential. Whether to copy? When Lin Yan saw that line of small words blue, Lin Yan felt his breathing quicken, and his face showed ecstasy. Broly's talent for fighting. If he copied Broly's talent, he would be able to run amok in the 7th universe in a very short time. Whatzel, Majin Bu, and Zamasu, it is impossible to be my opponent. Maybe gods of destruction Beerus will no longer be an unreachable existence. Copy, immediately copy Broly's super fighting talent and fighting potential. Without hesitation, Lin Yan said excitedly in his mind. And just after Lin Yan's voice fell, a flashing red light spot appeared in front of the row of small blue characters. Behind it is written a line, "Sorry, the copy failed." Copied talents? None. Fuck, copy failed, what the hell? Lin Yan was empowered instantly like a thunder, with a confused look on his face. This has never happened before. There is such an embarrassing thing as a copy failure. It hurts me to be excited in vain just now. This feeling, instantly falling from the clouds to the abyss, made him quite uncomfortable. With a feeling of chest tightness and shortness of breath. It's as uncomfortable as eating a lump of siang. Obviously such a good talent is there, but I can't copy it. It's like a naked beauty lying on the bed, but you are wilted, withered, at a time like this. The feeling of suffocation that makes people crazy. Forget it, it seems that we still need to practice step by step, down to earth. At this time, Lin Yan could only comfort himself in this way. After all, the facts were already in front of him, no matter how upset he was, it would be useless. Afterwards, Lin Yan wanted to take his hand back with a forced smile. And at this moment, the small print of blue on the retina changed again. Whether to upgrade the strongest replication system. These words are much larger than usual, just lying there quietly. What? Your own replication system can still be upgraded. Lin Yan was confused again, this was completely unexpected. This is really a surprise. Lin Yan was shocked again, swallowed hard, and opened his mouth without hesitation. Upgrade. Maybe after this strongest copy system is upgraded, Broly's combat talent and potential can be copied, and it's not necessarily true. And just after Lin Yan's words fell, the big characters blue disappeared, and then a line of small characters blue appeared. The replication system has been upgraded successfully. Copy target, Broly. Copyable skills, flying technique, great roar, super explosive bomb. Copyable talent, Broly's super fighting talent and fighting potential. Do you want to copy? P.S. Ask for favorites, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets. Thank you brothers for your support during this time. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 38 Z Warrior is actively preparing for battle, please collect and ask for flowers. When the small words of blue appeared on Lin Yan's retina again, Lin Yan took a deep breath. Call. Shouldn't the replication fail again this time? With the lessons learned from the previous replication failure, Lin Yan turned out to be like a frightened bird this time. After all, Broly's combat talent cannot be compared with some miscellaneous garbage skills. Copy. Lin Yan gritted his teeth, and said this time very cautiously, his brows were furrowed, as if he was looking forward to the 5 million lottery. Hold your breath, waiting for the final judgment. Copy success. Copied skills, Broly's super fighting potential and fighting talent. Yes. The moment the line of small words blue appeared, Lin Yan cried out excitedly. That feeling is even more exciting than winning 5 million. On the other hand, Paragus and Broly looked at the ecstatic Lin Yan with doubts on their faces. I don't know what this guy is excited about. Did shaking Broly's hand make him so excited? It doesn't make sense. Aside from being excited, Lin Yan also noticed the strange gazes of Paragus and Broly. Hurry up and take back your hand. Sorry, I lost my composure. Lin Yan's excited emotions still haven't completely calmed down. He smiled at Broly, and said. Broly still looked at Lin Yan suspiciously. No matter how he looked at it, he felt that this guy was weird. In the following time, Paragus brought Lin Yan to their residence, which was the dilapidated universe spaceship that had been baptized by the years. On the outside of the spacecraft, there are some octopus spider remains, some are dried, and some are freshly killed corpses. After decomposing, there are bursts of stench. Obviously, on this planet, octopus spiders are their main food. Lin Yan covered his nose and frowned. He really couldn't stay in this kind of place. I think we'd better go to my universe ship. Looking inside the messy spaceship of universe, Lin Yan suggested decisively. He really can't stay in this place. Paragus was taken aback for a moment, and then he also understood what Lin Yan meant, but he didn't refuse, and followed. 5 minutes later, the three of them appeared at the place where the Lin Yan universe spacecraft landed. Here's some food. I don't think Broly has eaten decent food in over 20 years. After arriving inside the universe spacecraft, Lin Yan took out a capsule and threw it on the ground. It turned into a large pile of food. This was prepared by Dr. Breves and his wife when he was about to leave the Earth. Because at that time he had already decided that after solving Frisia, he would go to other planets to see. So bring a lot of food. After all, the Earth is a gourmet kingdom called the Seventh Universe, which shows how unpalatable things from other planets are. Paragus and Broly looked at the huge pile of food in front of them, and swallowed hard. Lin Yan could clearly see the longing in their eyes. After all, I haven't been exposed to normal food for so many years, the temptation is hard to refuse. Broly gave Paragus a begging look, obviously seeking his approval. Looking at Broly's beseeching gaze, Paragus nodded, saying that even he couldn't resist the all-encompassing temptations in front of him, let alone Broly. Eat whatever you want. You're welcome, I still have a lot. Looking at the two who were almost drooling, Lin Yan said generously. He still has 7 or 8 of these capsules on his body, even the 3 of them, Scion, are enough for them to eat for a long time. After hearing Lin Yan's words, the 2 of them stopped being polite, and immediately turned into a mess. Eat well, Broly, I'll start training you after eating. Seeing the 2 gobbled it up, Lin Yan said. Now I want to establish a more friendly relationship with Broly, so that he will have a good impression of me. This is also to make early plans for the Tournament of Power organized by Zeno in the future. At this time, when Lin Yan, Broly and others started to practice on the planet Wampa. All the Z warriors on Earth are not idle either. After the Earth's Dragon Ball recovered, it revived Tien Shinyan and Yamcha. The 2 of them, as well as Kellen, are cultivating desperately on Gaixian Island at this time. Piccolo is also no slouch at the Temple of Heaven. After Son Goku saw Son Gohan's amazing cultivation talent, he took Son Gohan from Shishi to the spiritual time house for cultivation. Before Frisia's father and big brother arrive on Earth, he must become that Super Saiyan. In the spiritual time room, Son Gohan was sweating and said solemnly. Since Lin Yan can become Super Saiyan, then I must be able to too. And according to Kellen and Gohan, if you want to defeat Frisia, you must have the strength of Super Saiyan. To deal with Frisia's big brother father who is stronger, he must be stronger than Super Saiyan. Frisia, Lin Yan, I really look forward to fighting with you. A surging desire to fight appeared in Son Goku's eyes. He clenched his fists tightly and said to himself. Next time you see them, you must fight them well. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. If you have a lot of votes in your hands, please vote for the new book. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 39 Leaving Wampa Star, please collect and ask for flowers. Unknowingly, a year has slipped away quietly through the fingers. But at this time, on the planet Wampa, 2 figures stood in the air, their battle uniforms covered in tatters. They were all panting heavily, obviously exhausting a lot of physical energy. These 2 figures are Lin Yan and Broly. But at this time, the ground is full of deep pits, devastated and riddled with holes. Come again! Broly shouted loudly, and his body burst out, attacking Lin Yan. Although the physical consumption is quite serious, the desire to fight in his eyes is still rising like a mountain. In this year, he never fought Lin Yan, and he could feel his blood boiling. This feeling was completely absent when I was fighting with my father. Bring it on! Lin Yan also drank it in a low voice, and his body disappeared in a flash. The bodies of the 2 turned into 2 dazzling bright green rays of light, constantly entangled and collided. And every time there is a violent collision, a huge sonic circle appears in the sky, and huge deep pits appear on the ground. Bang bang bang! Accompanied by the impacts again and again, the deep voice continued to sound. Paragus looked at the 2 rays of light that were constantly intersecting and colliding in the sky, his face was full of helplessness. At first he was shocked by Lin Yan's terrifying talent, because that guy could completely compete with Broly. Moreover, the growth of the strength of the 2 is very terrifying. Every time they fight, it is almost impossible to tell the winner. However, during this year, Broly's strength not only skyrocketed, but he also slowly learned to control his powerful strength. Except for a few runaway states in the first few battles, there was almost no emotional loss after that. I have to say that Lin Yan is indeed a very good teacher. You 2 stop quickly, this planet will be destroyed by you if you continue to fight. Looking at the huge pits that appeared on the ground, Paragus shouted at the 2 of them. The ground of Wampa planet, I don't know how much it sank after being hit by the 2 of them. Boom! The 2 punched out one last time, and after each took a few steps back, they withdrew their hands with some unsatisfactory intentions. Although the 2 fought very well, Lin Yan never went all out from the beginning to the end. Because if the 2 fight with all their strength, the planet will probably be destroyed almost instantly. At that time, I will naturally be able to survive in the universe, but Broly doesn't have that ability, so I can only wait to die at that time. After the 2 stopped fighting, their bodies fell slowly. Then he put one hand on Broly's body, and all the injuries on Broly's body healed. And the combat uniform on his body has also taken on a new look. Because after Lin Yan copied Piccolo's ability to create out of thin air, it is very easy to conjure a battle suit. Let's eat. Lin Yan patted Broly on the shoulder and said. The food he brought had already been wiped out by the 3 of them during the year, and now they could only follow Broly and Paragus to eat the big spider. But fortunately, my cooking skills are not bad. Roasting the legs of the octopus spider before eating it has a special flavor. Lin Yan gnawed on the spider leg in his hand, looking absent-minded. What's wrong with you, Master Lin Yan? What's on your mind? Looking at the absent-minded Lin Yan, Broly asked. During this year, Lin Yan taught himself many things, how to control his strength, how to control Qi, and Ki Blast, etc. As early as half a year ago, the 2 of them had long been accustomed to the status of master and apprentice. Lin Yan raised his head, looked at Broly, frowned and looked a little troubled, but then he said, I may have to leave this place. It was hard for Lin Yan to say this sentence. To be honest, when I came to this world, Broly was my only friend who exchanged my sincerity. I also regard this stupid-looking guy as my best friend long ago. At this time, it is really difficult to say that I want to leave. After all, it's hard for the innocent big boy who ran away from Broly. But it is absolutely impossible for me to stay with them for a lifetime on this desolate Wampa planet. I still have my own ambitions waiting to be realized. What? You're leaving? Broly was taken aback for a moment. Obviously a little unbelievable, he didn't expect Master to say leave. You're leaving. But your universe spaceship has no energy, so there is no way to leave here. Paragus also said in astonishment. Without the universe ship, it would be nonsense to want to get out of here. I can survive in the universe, so it's not hard for me to get out of here. Lin Yan explained. After copying Frisia's universe survivability, surviving in the universe is the same for him as on other planets. It's just that he can't teach Broly this ability, and he can't take him out of here together. What? Are you kidding me? You're a scion too, how can you survive in the universe? Paragus asked in disbelief. Scion doesn't have that ability, otherwise, he and Broly would have left this damn place long ago. How could he stay for 30 years? Sorry Broly, I have a lot to do so I have to get out of here. Looking at the sullen Broly, Lin Yan also said struggling. He knew that to Broly, he was his first human friend, and his sudden departure would cause him great pain. It's okay, Master, BA also left me once. Broly forced a smile from the corner of his mouth and spoke. The bar in Broly's mouth, Lin Yan knew it was the creature of this planet, the big guy in green. And the fur around his waist is Ba's ears. He always carries. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 40 The storm is coming, please collect and ask for flowers. Don't be so sad, don't worry, when I go back, I will definitely come to pick you up. Lin Yan patted Broly on the shoulder and said. In the next time, I may go to the planet Delalant, and first learn the instant transmission of the Delalian, and then I can take Broly to leave this planet. In fact, to be honest, I am more interested in Jobit's instant transmission. After all, his instant transmission does not have the restriction of sensing chi, but I am afraid that I have no way to get in touch with them now. As for Paragus, it was directly ignored by Lin Yan. Broly nodded, he firmly believed in Lin Yan's words. Since he said he would come back to pick him up, he would definitely take him out of here. Okay, then I'll go first. Lin Yan removed his hand from Broly's shoulder, stood up, and said with a smile. In fact, there is nothing to be sad about. Anyway, as long as you leave here, learn instant transmission, or find the universe spaceship, you can take them away. After finishing speaking, Lin Yan jumped straight up, and his body flew out like an arrow from the string. After a moment of effort, it has turned into a small spot of light and disappeared at the end of the Wampa planet. I don't know if that guy's words can be trusted. Paragus looked at Lin Yan who disappeared, and muttered to himself. But he had no other choice but to pin all his hopes on Lin Yan. Master, he will definitely come back, I believe. Broly said with a determined look on his face. Time passed day by day, half a month passed, and Lin Yan was still wandering in the universe. During these half a month, he didn't feel any breath at all. The planets I saw were also very few, and they were all barren planets where no living things existed. While Lin Yan was wandering in the universe, Kurd, Cooler, and Frisia, father and son, were already facing the direction of the Earth, aggressively suppressing the situation. Damn stinky monkeys, I hope you are all on Earth. In a huge universe spaceship, Frisia stood in front of the cabin window, looking at the dark space, with endless hatred rolling in his eyes, and his voice was extremely cold. At this time, Frisia, although it is the ultimate form, is covered with patches all over the body, as if it has been respliced. Whenever he thinks of the scene where he was killed, the anger in his body is like a raging wave, rolling endlessly. If you don't torture that guy to death, it's hard to get rid of his hatred. Frisia, don't be so nervous, it's just a few scions, how could they be our father and son's opponent? And behind Frisia, a burly man sitting on a chair, whose appearance is almost the same as Frisia in the second form, shook the wine glass in his hand, and said lightly. But those stinky monkeys dared to resist their frozen demons, they were looking for death. A year ago, if they hadn't discovered that Frisia's life characteristics had disappeared, thought of Frisia's broken body in the universe, and then reborn Frisia through the latest advanced technology, they would have lost the genius of Frisia. This is a very heavy loss for the frozen demon race. For that alone, those scions are absolutely damned. I'm not nervous, Dad, I just can't control my inner excitement when I think that the group of wild monkeys will be trampled to death by me in the near future. Frisia clenched his fist tightly, and Purple's lightning burst out from his body. The current self has greatly increased in strength after rebirth. Even if that wild monkey turns into Super Scion, I can easily strangle him to death. Thinking about their terrified appearance before they died, it is really exciting. And this scene should be able to be performed soon. How can this make him not excited? But Frisia, you are useless enough to make a wild monkey mess up like this. And Cooler, who had been standing beside Curd, suddenly smiled lightly, and laughed lightly. It's really thrown into the face of their frozen demons. Certainly. Frisia dug her fingertips into the flesh, but didn't refute Cooler's words. It's just that the resentment in his eyes has become more intense. Anger boils in his chest. And here on Earth, 1 year has passed. Sun Gohan, Kaelin, and others even began to doubt whether what Lin Yan said was true. Will Frisia's father and big brother really come to Earth to seek their revenge? After all, during this year, the Earth was in a calm state, and there was no feeling that a crisis was imminent. If it's not too long, I'm afraid they will all forget about Frisia. Hey, Lin Yan lied to us. In the Kame-Isan house, all Z warriors of the Earth gather here except Piccolo. Maybe there's no Frisia's father or big brother or anything. After a year of peace, Kellen seemed to have forgotten the horror of Frisia. I even wondered if Lin Yan deliberately frightened them. No, I remember Lin Yan uncle's appearance at that time, it must not be a joke. At this time, Sun Gohan spoke with a firm tone. Although the Earth is very peaceful now, I can feel a sense of oppression that is almost powerful. On the side, Son Goku said with a heavy tone. This feeling made him very depressed. It is definitely not groundless, maybe those people are already on their way to the Earth. But 2 years in the gravity room, plus 3 years outside, I have no signs of becoming a Super Saiyan at all. According to his current strength, it may be very difficult to defeat Frisia's father and big brother. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Because of work, the update is relatively late these days, I hope everyone will forgive me, but the 4th update can still be guaranteed. Terribly sorry. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 41 Nightmare comes, please collect and ask for flowers. Woo! Goku, don't scare us. Hearing Son Goku's words, Krillin's expression changed when he saw the serious look, and said, Goku, is what you said true? Do you feel a special powerful aura? Tien Shinyan and Yam Sha also frowned and asked. When they were on the planet King Kai, they clearly felt the powerful aura of Frisia. That is almost a power to destroy the world. Stronger than they can imagine. If his father and big brother are really stronger than Frisia, what kind of existence will he achieve? It is simply impossible for anyone to compete. Ah, I didn't feel their aura, I just had that feeling, and I don't know if it's accurate. Son Goku looked at the 3 of them and spoke. At present, he didn't feel any breath, what he said just now was just his feeling. However, although Son Goku just felt it, the brows of the 3 did not relax. Goku is definitely not the kind of person who creates something out of nothing. Perhaps, as he said, the hidden danger is really on the way. Okay, no matter what, let's practice hard. Seeing everyone's worried faces, Son Goku spoke again. I must practice quickly, and try my best to become a Super Saiyan when the danger is approaching, so that I can fight those guys. Kellen and the others also nodded quickly. After being told by Gaku, they really got a little nervous. In this way, a month passed quickly. In universe, the universe ship of Frisia ETAL is fast. And in front of them, a blue planet appeared. Dad, that's the Earth. Frisia looked at the blue planet that appeared in front of her with gloomy eyes, and said to Kurd and Cooler. Hearing Frisia's words, Kurd also stood up, walked to the front of the warehouse window, and glanced at the blue planet, which was not too big or small. He said lightly, "Is it just such a small planet? One energy ball will be destroyed, so why bother wasting time?" Indeed, destroying an Earth is a very easy task for any of the three of them. It can be destroyed almost with a gesture of the hand. "That's true, Dad, but if that's the case, it's too cheap for those damned ants. I must crush their bones with my own hands." Frisia gritted her teeth and said, her resentful tone was full of boundless anger. "Those ants brought me not only physical pain, but also a scar on the soul. Scars that don't heal. How could they die so easily? In that case, how can I get rid of the burning anger in my heart? Okay. Then let's go and see what that Super Scion is capable of." Looking at Frisia, whose eyes were burning with anger, King Cold spoke. "Anyway, at most it is a trip." Brush. The spaceship of universe flashes away again, disappears into universe, and falls to Earth. At this time, Son Goku, who was practicing, suddenly frowned. "They're coming." Son Goku suddenly felt three terrifying auras at this moment, and those three auras were very evil, and they were even more astonishing than he expected. "Don't think about it, it must be Frisia and his son. Frisia is angry, how could he not die?" Son Gohan on the side was terrified, and he also felt the three breaths, and one of them was very familiar. "It's Frisia's anger, but wasn't that guy killed by Lin Yan uncle when he was in Namek? Why did he come back to life again?" Son Gohan couldn't figure it out. Could it be that he was resurrected with Namek's Dragon Ball? Next. There may be an uphill battle, are you ready? Gohan. Son Goku looked at Son Gohan seriously, and said. Son Gohan nodded heavily, with a frightened look in his eyes. After all, that guy Frisia is really scary. He still has a lingering fear of the evil Frisia. They should be in the position over there, let's go over there. Son Goku pointed to a direction in front of him and said to Son Gohan. He could feel that the three breaths should come to that position. At this time, not only Son Gohan and Son Gohan, Piccolo, Kellen, Tien Shinyan, and others also felt the aura of the Frisia 3. Because they are familiar with Frisia's breath. There are also two more powerful auras, which should be Frisia's father and big brother that Lin Yan mentioned. Although he was afraid, he still gritted his teeth and rushed towards the direction of the three breaths. 10 minutes later, Piccolo, Kellen, Tien Shinyan and others rushed to the place where the three breaths came from. And Son Goku and Son Gohan have already arrived. Hiding on a mountain top, frowning and observing the situation. Goku, Gohan. After the four of Piccolo and Klin fell down, they frowned and shouted, as if asking them what countermeasures they had. They are coming soon, everyone hide first. Son Goku didn't turn his head back, he still stared at the mid-air solemnly, and said. Each of the three breaths was so strong that he felt powerless. He originally thought that he had cultivated enough in the past 3 years, but now it seems that his strength is not worth mentioning at all. P.S. Please collect, ask for flowers and comments, big brothers. Begging. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 42 Familiar Faces. Buzz buzz. Accompanied by bursts of ear-piercing buzzing sounds, the gravel and dust on the ground rose up, and a terrifying air wave descended from the sky. Coming! Son Goku suddenly made a sound, and everyone behind him held their breath at this moment, completely hiding their aura. Accompanied by that terrifying strong air wave, a giant universe spaceship slowly descended from midair. Rumbling. Just a few seconds later, the gigantic universe spaceship landed on the ground. Creak. Then, the door of the universe spaceship was opened, and 3 figures came out first, followed by 7 or 8 strange-looking figures in universe suits, standing respectfully behind the 3 of them. And these dozens of people are the Frisia father and son and the subordinates who came to Earth to seek revenge. Is this the Earth? It looks like a planet with a good environment. Kurd glanced around, smiled coldly and said, "It's just that this beautiful planet will soon become dust in the universe. Speaking of it, it's really a pity. It seems that those idiots haven't noticed our arrival yet." Cooler looked at the empty valley, and said in a flat tone with an arc drawn at the corner of his mouth. His tone and eyes were full of disdain. "Then, let me give them a big gift first." Frisia smiled sullenly, stepped forward and slapped her tail heavily on the ground. The ground cracked instantly, and then the right hand was raised high, and a purple energy ball appeared in the hand. At first it was only the size of a marble, but as time passed, it directly became as huge as a stone mill. This energy ball, even if it can't blast this planet into pieces, it will definitely kill more than half of the human beings on this planet. At that time, I don't know which scion and those 2 little devils, and what kind of expressions will they have. However, they must know that the price to be paid for offending him, the Emperor of the Universe, Frisia, is definitely not something they can bear. But, damn, what does that guy want to do? Is he going to destroy the entire Earth? The people on the mountaintop in the distance looked at the terrifying energy ball that Frisia condensed, and said in a deep voice, "Even if that energy ball can't destroy the Earth, it will definitely cause the Earth to suffer huge damage. Even kill most of the humans." Son Goku is also very anxious. He must not just sit idly by, but at the moment when Frisia and the others appeared, he could feel the huge gap between them. Even if all of them fight together, there is no way to beat any one of them. Not to mention, there are 3. What should I do? You can't watch that guy destroy the Earth. Tian Xinyan dug his fingers tightly into the hard ground, and said in a dignified tone. But he also felt that the horror of Frisia, father and son was not on the same level as them at all. Even the strongest Goku is far behind them. Is the Earth really doomed this time? If Lin Yan uncle was here, maybe we... Before Son Gohan finished speaking, he was interrupted by Son Goku. Perhaps even if he is here, he won't be able to deal with the 3 of them. Son Goku shook his head and said. Originally, he thought that fighting Frisia would make his blood boil, but now it seemed like he had been poured cold water, and he couldn't arouse the desire to fight. He is very clear that once he fails, the entire Earth will be in crisis of destruction. This is no joke. Ho 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 ho, then let the pleasant moment begin. An evil smile like a devil flashed across Frisia's face, and the energy ball on his fingertips directly pointed out. Flew towards the direction of Zidu not far away. Then a look of anticipation appeared on his face, waiting for the next exciting and gorgeous fireworks. And at the moment Frisia released the energy ball from his fingertips, a key blast also suddenly appeared out of thin air. Whoosh! At the same time as the low-pitched sound of breaking through the air, a strand of blue's key blast directly collided with purple's huge energy ball. Boom! The next moment, purple's energy ball exploded like fireworks. The terrifying shock wave generated by the explosion directly collapsed several nearby mountains, and a huge charred pit appeared on the ground. What? Both Frisia and Kurd were surprised, but they didn't expect Frisia's energy ball to be blocked. Then he turned his gloomy gaze to the place where the key blast flew out just now. Son Goku knew that since he had already made a move, he couldn't hide any longer, so he jumped up and appeared in front of Frisia, father and son. Frisia, I will never allow you to destroy the Earth. Son Goku punched me, stared at Frisia firmly, and said coldly. You are, Scion. The moment Frisia saw Son Goku, he was startled suddenly, because that face, that voice, and that hairstyle all made him feel very familiar. Suddenly, a clear picture appeared in my mind. 24 years ago, on planet Vegeta, when he was destroying planet Vegeta, only one Scion stood up to fight against him. Frisia, this is my final attack. That voice suddenly appeared in Frisia's mind when he saw this face. Oh? So it's Scion's son, no wonder he looks exactly the same, even with the same rebellious expression. After a moment of absence, Frisia looked at Son Goku jokingly and said, "However, as long as you are Scion, you will be damned, and your end will be the same as your father. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 43 Cooler's Amazing Speed. My dad. Son Goku froze for a moment. It seemed that what Frisia was talking about should be his biological father on planet Vegeta, but he had no impression of him at all, let alone feelings for him. Well, although I don't know what you're talking about, I absolutely don't allow you to run wild on Earth. At the same time as the cold voice fell, Son Goku separated his feet, sank his center of gravity, and made a fighting posture with his hands clawed one after the other. He knew very well in his heart that under such circumstances, fighting was inevitable. You won't allow it? Ho 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 ho. Scion, are you going to laugh at me? Just because you want to stop me, Frisia, this is really the funniest joke I've ever heard. Hearing Son Goku's words, Frisia let out a sharp, devilish laugh as if he had heard the funniest joke, and pointed at Son Goku's disdainful opening. Scion is as arrogant as ever, so arrogant that people hate it. Is that so? Then why were you almost killed by Lin Yan, who is also a Scion? Frisia's sharp laugh is very uncomfortable, even annoying. Son Goku suddenly smiled and said, both he and Lin Yan are Scion, since Lin Yan can become a Super Scion and beat Frisia, then he can too. What? Hearing Son Goku's words, the smile on Frisia's face stopped abruptly, followed by endless anger. His face was so gloomy that he was about to drip ink, and the corners of his eyes kept twitching. Being defeated by that dirty wild monkey and almost being killed was a pain he would never forget. His body, his soul, his dignity are all damaged beyond repair. He will never forget that uncomfortable and suffocating feeling, and he doesn't want to be mentioned. But this wild monkey was so ignorant that he dared to mention this matter that most aroused his anger in front of him. Absolutely, absolutely damn. You guys, let me kill all the people on Earth. Frisia turned his head, gritted his teeth and gave orders to the 7 or 8 universe people behind him. At this moment, Frisia, like a cat whose tail has been stepped on, is so angry that he almost loses his mind. Surging killing intent surged in his eyes. Yes, Lord Frisia. The few people behind looked at the furious Frisia, and nodded respectfully with horror. Then, with a flash of his body, he flew towards the town of Zidu. The combat power detector shows that there are a large number of humans over there, although the combat power is all rubbish with a combat power of less than 10. At this time, Piccolo and others with the cat behind were trembling all over their bodies. Furious Frisia, that aura made people feel even more desperate. It's, monster, you survived the hands of such a monster in Namek. Yamcha looked terrified and muttered to himself in a daze. When they were on the planet King Kai, they had felt the breath of Frisia, but feeling it at such a close distance is a completely different feeling. They will definitely be all killed, and the entire Earth will be destroyed, there is no hope at all. TCH, Son Goku is out, how can I hide here? Piccolo gritted his teeth, thinking about it in his heart, struggling crazily on his face. If you keep being timid like this, it is impossible to improve your strength at all, and you will never be able to catch up with Son Goku's footsteps. Then, the body flashed out and appeared directly in front of a universe person. Hat! With a punch, it directly penetrated the mouth of the universe man. Piccolo uncle! Seeing that Piccolo had gone out, Son Gohan also followed and kicked another universe person away. Although I may be killed, I can't shrink back at this time. Tien Shinyan also gritted his teeth, and landed next to Piccolo and Son Gohan, looking at Frieza and his son with serious eyes. Oh, I thought I would be safe if I escaped from Namek, but I didn't expect to die. With fear and helplessness on his face, Kailan finally stood up. He knew very well in his heart that with Frieza's brutal character, he would definitely be killed by them all, and then the earth would be destroyed. So he has nowhere to escape. Feng Zheng is dead anyway, dying standing up is better than dying on his stomach, he looks more manly. Crazy, they are all crazy, we will all be killed by those monsters. At this time, everyone went out, only Yamcha was weak behind a piece of gravel, still in a state of absence, talking to himself with a terrified expression. But he can't be blamed for this, after all, among all of them, his strength is the lowest, even if he goes out, he won't be of much help. After Piccolo, Son Gohan, and others went out, they easily intercepted those 7 or 8 universe people and killed them all. Hey! I didn't expect so many people to be hiding. Those 2 brats are also there. It saves me a lot of time to find them. When Frieza saw Piccolo and others appearing, she was slightly startled at first, and then said in a soft voice. Those 2 brats were the main culprits who sabotaged his plan of immortality. Apart from that wild monkey, the 2 of them he wanted to crush to death most were the 2 of them. Oh? Is there even a helper? Then, let me play too. Cooler, who was standing behind Frieza without speaking, suddenly became interested when he looked at Piccolo and the others, and let out a creepy laugh. The body flashed, leaving only an afterimage on the spot, and when it reappeared, it was already in front of Piccolo. Good, so fast. Horror, surprise. Sweat broke out on Son Goku's forehead instantly. He didn't even see clearly how that guy appeared beside Piccolo and the others just now. Didn't see anything clearly. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 44 King Kai's Last Solution. Seeing Cooler suddenly appearing in front of Piccolo, Krillin, and Son Goku retreated instinctively, and there was a sound of panic in their throats. The fear that Frieza brought to them a year ago lingered in their hearts again. It was too fast, so fast that they couldn't react at all. My God, are we really going to fight this monster? Tien Shinyan also had a look of horror on his face, thinking in horror. If that guy wanted to kill Piccolo, the current Piccolo must have been a cold corpse, and there was no room for resistance at all. As for Piccolo, his pupils kept constricting, his forehead was sweating, and the breath of death enveloped him instantly. Ho 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 ho! Are you scared out of your wits like this? It seems that compared to that Super Saiyan, you are really weak like a few ants. Frieza narrowed his eyes slowly, looked at Son Goku and said with a cold smile. That laughter was as creepy as a devil's laughter. But... damn it, that guy is really too strong, my strength is not at the same level as theirs. Son Goku also narrowed his eyes slightly, thinking anxiously in his heart. But his mind was spinning rapidly, thinking of countermeasures. It's just that I thought about it for a long time, but I didn't come up with an effective method. In the face of absolute strength, there is no opportunism at all. Cooler ignored Son Goku and Frieza, but raised his fingertips slightly. Pointing to Piccolo's mouth, the gloomy voice said, then who should start this game? Is it you, or is it you, or is it you? Cooler pointed at Tien Shinyan, Kellen, and Son Gohan one by one, and said jokingly. And the feeling of waiting to be judged made the 3 of them terrified to the extreme. Because they don't know who that guy will attack first, and who will be killed first. Your face makes me very uncomfortable, let's start with you. Suddenly, Cooler looked at Piccolo's eyes suddenly turned cold, and pointed his fingertips directly at Piccolo's right mouth, and a purple beam of light flashed past. Bark! Before everyone could react, the beam shot out from Piccolo's back. But Piccolo's body flew upside down in an instant due to the huge momentum, and hit the mountain heavily. Wow! Then a mouthful of Purple's blood spit out, and the whole person limply lay on the ground. Piccolo uncle! Piccolo! Piccolo! Son Gohan, Son Goku, and the others shouted out in shock almost at the same time. Unexpectedly, Piccolo was instantly killed in an instant. Son Gohan flashed and appeared directly in front of Piccolo, looking nervously at the dark hole in front of Piccolo. Fortunately, it only hit the hunk on the right side without hurting the heart, so the breath of Piccolo uncle can still be felt. That guy must have intentionally not killed Piccolo uncle, otherwise, with his strength, trying to kill Piccolo uncle would be as simple as drinking water. So who's next? Cooler's eyes swept over Kellen, Tien Shinyan, and Son Gohan again. Then the gloomy gaze finally fell on Tien Shinyan. Tien Shinyan only felt a thump in his heart, as if he was being targeted by a poisonous snake, and the breath of death rushed to his face instantly. Be careful with Tien Shinyan. Son Goku seemed to see that Cooler was going to attack Tien Shinyan, so while reminding Tien Shinyan, his body flashed directly towards Cooler, trying to stop Cooler. Want to save someone? Take care of yourself first. The stinky monkey. Frisia's mouth showed a frightening arc, and then it also flashed out. The speed obviously surpassed Son Goku completely, and he appeared in front of Son Goku in an instant, punching Son Goku's head with a punch. I don't mean to hold back at all. What? Son Goku was shocked. He didn't expect Frisia's speed to be astonishingly fast, then he quickly raised his arms and merged to block in front of him. Boom! The moment the deep sound sounded, Son Goku flew out like a fired shell, directly smashing a mountain before falling down. Ahem! Coughing twice violently, a mouthful of blood spurted out, Son Goku felt dizzy for a while. The punch just now was really terrifying, his arms almost completely lost consciousness in an instant. Good! What a terrifying power! Son Goku lowered his hands, his brows furrowed deeper. Whether it is speed or strength, Frisia completely surpassed himself. If the fight continues like this, they really have no hope of winning. Although he doesn't want to be discouraged, it is a fact. Is this the end? Frisia looked at Son Goku, obviously injured by the punch he had just received. He didn't even use a tenth of his strength for that punch just now, otherwise that stinky monkey would have been decapitated. But if it ended like this, it would be too boring. How could you let them die like this without nagging the expressions of grief, fear, despair, and heart-piercing on their faces? At the same time that Son Goku was punched by Frisia, Tien Shinyan was also punched by Cooler, his body hit the ground heavily in a straight line, and he fainted immediately. At this time, King Kai and Earth's god Chengdu were feeling the aura of Frisia and Son Goku with strong worried faces. It's over, it seems that the Earth is really hopeless this time. King Kai rubbed his hands anxiously, but his 3,000 points of combat power couldn't help them at all. How to do? King Kai kept wondering, with a very heavy expression. Suddenly, a gleam flashed in his eyes, as if he had thought of something. It is to communicate directly with the gods and souls of the earth. Master Kai, do you have any way to restrain Frisia and the others? In the Temple of Heaven, the God of Heaven spoke excitedly. At this time, Lord Kai took the initiative to contact him. He must have thought of the team uniform Frisia and the others. I did think of a way, but I just don't know if it's feasible. Listen carefully. King Kai didn't hide anything, he just expressed his thoughts to the gods. And the first step of this method is to find 7 Dragon Balls. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Grateful. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 45 Bulma's Wish, Lin Yan is back. Well, I know Lord Kai. After listening to King Kai's method, the immortal nodded very seriously. Although he felt that Master King Kai's method was not the best solution, but now it seems that this is the only way to save the earth. Actually speaking, this is actually a dangerous gamble. It's just that it seems that Son Goku and Piccolo can't resist Frieza and his son at all, and they can't care so much. Mr. Popo, I'm going to visit the earth, you take good care of the Temple of Heaven. After the immortal greeted Mr. Popo, he immediately jumped down from the Temple of Heaven. Soon, the figure of the fairy appeared in Bulma's house. What? Frieza and the others are already here. Bulma looked at the fairy with a face full of horror and asked. For Frieza, that universe-level big villain, she has great fear in her heart. Of course, I also feel afraid of this fairy who looks the same as Piccolo. After all, Piccolo a few years ago wanted to rule the world. Well, Goku and Piccolo may not be able to get rid of Frieza and his son, so now we need to use the power of Dragon Ball. The fairy nodded, and said eagerly. Because the Frieza father and son want to destroy the earth is too simple, when they get tired of playing, the earth will be destroyed by them in an instant. You wait. Hearing the urgent tone of the fairy, Bulma also said very seriously, and then walked into the room. Half a minute later, he came out again, holding 7 Dragon Balls in his arms. During this year, Goku and the others have already collected all the Dragon Balls, just waiting for Frieza and the others to come in handy. Bulma said to the fairy while walking. It seems that 7 Dragon Ball finally came in handy, and they were right to plan for a rainy day. After placing the Dragon Balls on the ground, Bulma yelled directly at the 7 Dragon Balls. Come out! Shenron! Because I have used the Dragon Ball countless times, I am quite familiar with the spell to summon the Dragon Ball. After Bulma's voice fell, the 7 Dragon Balls on the ground emitted a golden light, and after a short while, the 7 golden lights gathered together and shot up into the sky. It turned into a meandering gold beam, when the sky suddenly darkened, and the gold beam turned into a green Shenron, hovering in mid-air. It looks much more pleasing to the eye than Belenga of the Namek Ball. Humans who summoned me, tell me your wish. I can help you realize any wish. Shenron stared at Bulma with a rough tone and asked. Ah, what is the wish? Suddenly, Bulma remembered that the fairy never told her what to wish for. And just after the sky darkened, Son Goku and others suddenly changed their expressions. They knew that Bulma had summoned Shenron. Why did Bulma summon Shenron now? Did she think of a way to deal with Frieza and the others? Son Goku frowned, thinking. Shenron is their last hope. It was originally planned to transfer all the Earthlings to other planets after they were killed. But now, although they are at a great disadvantage, they haven't lost yet. Why did they summon Shenron at this time? Son Gohan, Kellen, and the others also looked puzzled. This was a bit different from what they had discussed before. Goku, listen to me, it's like this. And just when Son Goku was puzzled, King Kai's voice suddenly appeared in Son Goku's mind. Frieza, what's going on here? Kurd looked at the suddenly darkening sky and asked Frieza. But, damn it, is Earth's Dragon Ball resurrected? Looking at the situation in front of him, it was exactly the same as when the Namek Ball Shenron appeared, Frieza said through gritted teeth. But from Vegeta's detector, they clearly know that the Earth's Shenron should have disappeared. In the yard of Bulma's house. Wish. The god frowned, not knowing whether the next wish was a blessing or a curse. But then he gritted his teeth and said, please send Lin Yan to Earth. What? Lin Yan? Hearing Shang Xianfeng's wish, Bulma was taken aback for a moment, and then he was overjoyed. Yes. Why didn't she think of it? Lin Yan could easily kill Frisia a year ago, and he must have gotten stronger a year later. Frisia and his son are absolutely impossible to be Lin Yan's opponent. Shenren, please bring Lin Yan to earth. Bulma looked up to Shenren and repeated. Okay, let me try. Shenren spoke again. Because although it is not difficult to send a person to the earth, if that person refuses to come back, there is no way for him to force him back. Beep. A red light suddenly appeared in Shenren's eyes. 1 breath. 2 sucks. 10 sucks. After 10 full breaths, Shenren still didn't speak. Both Bulma and Shenxian held their breath, with nervous expressions on their faces. You must come back. Lin Yan. Bulma clenched her fists tightly, praying silently in her heart. If Lin Yan refuses to come to earth, then their wishes will be granted, and Shenren may disappear. Almost everything before them will be ruined. The earth is really alone and helpless. Okay, your wish has come true, Lin Yan has been sent to earth. Just when Bulma and Shenxian were too tense to speak, Shenren's voice suddenly sounded. Then, there will be a time later. After Shenren's voice fell, it directly turned into 7 gold rays of light and disappeared in different directions on the earth. Great, great, Lin Yan is back, the earth is saved now. Bulma Blue's eyes flickered with surprise, and she spoke excitedly. But the gods on the side were not as happy as Bulma. On the contrary, they seem very entangled. On the one hand, Lin Yan is their last hope. On the other hand, after all, Lin Yan is a scion, a brutal fighting nation. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 46 Klin's death, Goku's anger. But where was Lin Yan sent to? After Shenren disappeared, Bulma remembered that they just let Lin Yan return to Earth. But it didn't say where it appeared. Since he has already arrived on Earth, he should rush over soon. The fairy said. With Lin Yan's speed, as long as he is on the Earth, it shouldn't take too long to get to the place where Son Goku and the others are fighting. Now that Lin Yan is back, I'll go and see how he handles Frisia's villains. There was a touch of excitement on Bulma's face. He suddenly smiled and said, it seems that at this moment the fear of Frisia has weakened a lot. Forward. The fairy face is speechless. Lin Yan's appearance, for the Earth, I don't know whether it will be a timely help or a worse situation. At this time, Lin Yan was standing on a piece of ice. Frisia and the others really came to Earth, but I didn't expect that Son Goku hasn't become a Super Saiyan yet. Feeling those breaths, Lin Yan whispered to himself. In fact, it is not too much of a surprise that Son Goku has not yet become a Super Saiyan. After all, in this year, he has not been tempered by the edge of life and death. At the same time, there has been no violent rage, and it is expected that he has not become Super Saiyan. Then his body flashed, turned into a stream of light, disappeared into the air, and rushed towards the place where the breath of Son Goku, Frisia, and others came from. Although I don't know what they wished with Shenren, but I have no interest in playing anymore. Frisia watched the sky return to daylight and knew they had made their wish with the Dragon Ball. This made him very angry, and he wanted to have fun before killing them. But now, he no longer has that mood. But, who should start this massacre first? Frisia's gaze swept over the faces of Son Goku, Kellen, Son Gohan, and Tien Shinyan one by one. Finally, he turned his attention to Klin. The little bald head was the weakest, and when he was in Namek, preventing him from becoming immortal, this little bald head was a big hero. So it's perfect for him to start first. As for the Scion in front of me, let's save it for the last. After all, good things are always more delicious if they are saved until the end. And the moment Klin was pushed on by Frisia, his body backed away subconsciously, and a wave of extreme fear spread from his heart. Why is it always me who is being targeted? Kellen yelled helplessly in his heart, could he be so easy to bully? Everyone's first goal will be fixed on themselves. Frisia, your opponent is me. Son Goku saw Frisia's intentions and knew that he was going to attack Klin, so he stepped forward and stood in front of Frisia, shouting angrily. Piccolo has been injured, and he must never watch Kellen fall down again. Adversary? Ho 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 ho, Scion, you take yourself too seriously. With your little fighting power, you are worthy to be my opponent of the Universe Emperor Frisia. It's really ridiculous. Frisia let out a creepy laugh and laughed disdainfully. The Scion in front of him should have a combat power of around 3 million, which is much stronger than his trash men. It can even be compared to the fighting power of his ultimate form in the Namek Ball a year ago. But the current self has been able to perfectly control 100% of the power. So 3 million combat power is not enough in front of him. Frisia, stop looking down on people. Son Goku gritted his teeth. Although he could feel the gap between them, he was still quite unhappy with Frisia's dismissive attitude. Oh? So what if I look down on you? Frisia shrugged indifferently, with an evil smile on his face, and then continued, not only do I look down on you, but I also want to kill that little bald head in front of you, so what can you do? At the same time as the cold voice fell, Frisia stretched out his left hand, and at this moment, Kellen's body suddenly floated up. It's as if the body is completely imprisoned. Woo! Goku! Kellen felt that his body could not move at all, and felt that the god of death was getting closer and closer to him, and a look of fear instantly appeared on his face. Stop it, Frisia! Son Goku roared out, and with a flash of his body, he directly attacked Frisia. Stop! Ho 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 ho! The moment Frisia let out a gloomy laugh, he shook his left hand hard. Goku! Burst! Kellen's horrified and desperate voice sounded at the same time as the explosion. Then Klin's body was directly pinched and exploded, turning into a little bit of red light, scattered down. Krillin! Krillin! Kling uncle! 3 voices sounded at the same time. Just squeezed that little bald head, and Frisia laughed happily. That laughter is as scary as a devil. You actually killed Kellen, I will never forgive you. At this moment, Son Goku's whole body was trembling violently because of anger. His eyes were scarlet, and his anger almost made him lose his mind. He actually killed Krillin in front of his face. Frisia, absolutely unforgivable. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Guys, please vote for some flowers and votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 47 Super Saiyan Son Goku. Twitter. A deep voice came out of Son Goku's throat, his teeth were clenched, his face was full of anger, and the muscles in his whole body were constantly expanding, tightening, and expanding again. Veins squirmed like little snakes on Son Goku's forehead and arms. Brush! But at this moment, a crisp sound of breaking through the air suddenly sounded, and then a figure appeared out of nowhere in everyone's sight. Lin Yan uncle! When he saw that figure, Son Gohan was the first to react, and said in surprise when he saw the person coming. Didn't Lin Yan uncle go somewhere else? Why did he suddenly return to Earth? That wild monkey. Frisia's complexion changed suddenly, his body staggered uncontrollably, and he pointed at Lin Yan tremblingly, with a look of horror in his eyes. Although he vowed to kill Lin Yan all the way, but when that figure appeared in front of him in a serious manner, a feeling of fear suddenly rose in his heart. It can be seen that although a year has passed and his strength has become stronger, the psychological shadow left by Lin Yan on him has not weakened at all. Being so frightened by a monkey, Frisia, you're a disgrace to our family. Cooler looked at Lin Yan who appeared suddenly, and then at Frisia who looked terrified, and said to Frisia with disdain. "Don't be nervous, Frisia, even if he is really Super Saiyan, he will definitely not be our father and son's opponent." Kurd also spoke very confidently. In Lin Yan's body, he didn't feel how powerful it was. "Hey, finally caught up, it seems that a classic scene will happen next." Lin Yan stood in mid-air, exhaled, and said lightly, ignoring everyone's gazes. Just now, he felt that Kellen's anger suddenly disappeared. Now Klin was not found beside Sun Gohan and Tien Shinyan, and looking at the furious Son Goku, it was obvious that Klin had been killed by Frisia. Then next, the enraged Son Goku might turn into Super Saiyan. Damn bastard, you killed Krillin." Son Goku's face was completely distorted at this time, and he muttered to himself, showing how angry he was. Kreen had told them the other day that he wished to get married once. Now, was actually killed by that bastard. Son Goku, who was furious at this moment, didn't seem to notice Lin Yan's appearance at all. The next moment, a terrifying breath erupted from Son Goku's body instantly. The gravel under his feet was blown away directly, and then the whole ground began to shake slightly. Pieces of gravel were directly blown away by the terrifying aura, shooting in all directions like bullets. Brush! Suddenly, Son Goku's hair turned golden brown, and his pupils turned light green. But in an instant, it changed back to black again. The scene just now was like a hallucination, which was short-lived. Dad! Dad! Son Gohan rubbed his eyes. Just now he clearly saw that his father's hair has turned into golden yellow, exactly the same as when Lin Yan uncle turned into Super Saiyan. Is this aura, is it really Goku's? Well, so powerful. Tien Shinyan was surprised and said tremblingly. There were turbulent waves in his heart, because Son Goku's anger instantly rose to a very terrifying level. Compared with before, it has almost skyrocketed by dozens of times. Maybe Goku is really going to become the Super Saiyan that Gohan and Kling talk about. The combat power of 3 million becomes 150 million Super Saiyan, which should be able to deal with Frisia. Lin Yan looked at Son Goku below indifferently, and murmured. The previous Son Goku, and next time when Frisia used the power of the ultimate form should be similar. They all have a combat power of around 3 million. After becoming a Super Saiyan, their combat power instantly increases by 50 times. In the current form, it is a certainty that Son Goku will become Super Saiyan. Brother King Cold and Cooler looked at Son Goku with gloomy expressions. Although they couldn't sense the breath, they were also aware that the strength of the Saiyan in front of them began to skyrocket. It soared to the point where they all felt a sense of danger. In contrast, Lin Yan who appeared suddenly was ignored by them. Only Frisia looked at Lin Yan with hatred and horror. Twitter twitter. An angry low roar continued to emanate from Son Goku's throat. At this time, the veins on Son Goku's forehead and neck were rioting. The next second, with an angry roar, blue lightning bolts poured down like raindrops and hit the ground. And at the same moment, with a buzzing sound, a streak of Gold's arrogance burst out directly from Son Goku's body. Black's hair instantly turned into gold, and Shallow Green's pupils exuded a cold and violent aura. Rustle. Gold's arrogance was burning like a tumbling flame, while Son Goku's arrogance was raised to an almost terrifying level at this moment. What? What? Super Saiyan? No. Impossible. Seeing Son Goku's successful transformation, Frisia shifted his gaze to Son Goku, his complexion changed drastically, and the look of horror and resentment in his pupils became more intense. This stinky monkey, how can he become a Super Saiyan? When did the legendary Super Saiyan start mass production? What Frisia? Is this Super Saiyan? At the moment he saw the blonde Son Goku, Kurd's eyes twitched violently. Although they talked eloquently before that they wanted to kill Super Saiyan, but when a real Super Saiyan stood in front of them, it was still difficult to restrain the panic in their hearts. After all, their ancestor child used blood lessons to warn future generations not to mess with scion whose hair turned into gold. Aha, Super Scion! Daddy has also become a Super Scion! Son Gohan shouted excitedly. Yes. Dad really turned into Super Scion because Dad is exactly the same as when Lin Yan uncle turned into Super Scion. God, oh my God! Is this the aura of Super Scion? It's so powerful that it makes people tremble shake. Tien Shinyan's body trembled slightly, and he spoke in disbelief. Never thought that Goku, who grew up with them, had such unparalleled power in his body. P.S. Ask for favorites, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, brothers, thank you very much. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 48. Take care of your hands. Garbage things, please collect and ask for flowers. But, hateful stinky monkey, even if you become Super Saiyan, you will never be my opponent. Frisia's face was very ugly, and a sharp voice roared out. Then he punched Son Goku directly. Boom! But the next moment, Frisia's fist was directly blocked by Son Goku, and then he flexed his fingers and clasped Frisia's fist tightly. He frowned slightly, and as soon as the hand holding Frisia's fist was tightened, a pained expression appeared on Frisia's face. N.A. Nanny? How did this wild monkey become so powerful? Frisia was extremely shocked by the instant difference. After all, when Lin Yan and Frisia were fighting, Kaioken was turned on 20 times, and the combat power reached 110 million strength, and then transformed again and defeated Frisia. That kind of strength is a little bit of improvement, not far behind Frisia. But the current Son Goku, who had only a few million combat power before, did not expect to be promoted to such a level in a short period of time. It seems that I destroyed planet Vegeta 24 years ago and eliminated those wild monkeys is a very wise choice. But what he didn't expect was that so many wild monkeys survived. Get yourself into so much trouble. Frisia, even if you apologize to me now, I will never forgive you. Son Goku's eyes flickered coldly, and his tone became even colder as he spoke. This damned guy actually killed Kellen with a single gesture of his hand, taking indiscriminate killing of innocent people as his pastime. Absolutely can't let him go like this. Who will apologize to such a nasty monkey like you? Don't get carried away. Frisia gritted his teeth, and then a terrifying breath erupted from his body. Purple's aura instantly enveloped the bodies of the two of them, forming a series of fierce whines. And Frisia almost exhausted all his strength, trying to retract his fist. Son Goku's hands were like iron vices, tightly gripping his fist. Click! The ground beneath the two of them collapsed in an instant. It seems that Son Goku, who became Super Saiyan, has a combat power of 150 million. Lin Yan looked at Son Goku and Frisia, thinking secretly in his heart. Because the current Frisia can perfectly control 100% of her power after being repaired. Even stronger, probably in the range of 120 million to 150 million. But looking at Frisia's appearance, his combat effectiveness is obviously weaker than Son Goku's. But even if Son Goku can deal with Frisia, there is absolutely no way to defeat their father and son. It seems that when the time comes, I still need my own help. It's just that it's a bit of a loss to go back to Earth this time, because I have almost copied all of their skills. The rest are also useless moves. The only thing that can be seen clearly is the cultivation talents of Frisia and Cooler. After upgrading their copy system, they can copy their talents. In fact, in Dragon Ball Super, Frisia only relied on 4 months to cultivate to the strength comparable to Super Saiyan Blue's Golden Frisia, which is quite outstanding. It's just that after copying Broly's fighting talent and fighting potential, he doesn't seem to have much interest in Frisia's training talent. At this time, Son Goku suddenly let go of Frisia's fist, turned his head to Son Gohan and said lightly, "Gohan, Piccolo is still alive. You and Tien Shinyan take Piccolo to Kajinta, and get a piece from Kalin Immortal. A fairy bean for Piccolo." "But Dad, there are 3 of them." Son Gohan frowned and looked at Frisia, Cooler, and Curd. Among the 3, Frisia was the weakest. Even if his father defeated Frisia, he would definitely not be able to defeat the other 2. Even if Lin Yan uncle is added, maybe they are not Frisia's opponent. Piccolo is going to die, the Dragon Ball of the Earth is gone again, do you understand, Gohan? Son Goku burst into a drink suddenly. In fact, now he just wants to support Son Gohan and Tien Shinyan. Because the combat power of the 2 of them is too low, if they stay here all the time, it will be very dangerous for him to fight Frisia later. Besides, there are Frisia's father and Frisia's big brother watching over him. If they attacked Gohan and Tien Shinyan when I was entangled with Frisia, I wouldn't be able to rescue them at all. Well, Dad. As soon as Son Gohan gritted his teeth, he nodded. Although he wanted to fight side by side with his father very much, he and Tien Shinyan could no longer help in the current battle. Staying here will only become a burden for Dad and Lin Yan uncle of. At that time, if Frisia and the others use the 2 of them to blackmail Dad, they will be in trouble. Tien Shinyan also nodded, although very unwilling, but also unwilling to be a burden to Goku, so he nodded and picked up Piccolo and prepared to leave. Ho 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 ho! How could I watch you leave before my eyes? Frisia's sharp laughter sounded again, and his body instantly appeared behind Son Goku. His fingertips pointed directly at Son Gohan and Tien Shinyan, and a purple light emerged. Brush! Almost at the same moment, Son Goku's body also turned into an afterimage, and then appeared in front of Frisia, and squeezed Frisia's hand. The cold voice fell down. "Keep your hands on your hands. Damn trash. P.S. I'm very sorry, there was a small mistake in the first 2 chapters. Frisia's ultimate form has a combat power of 3 million, and the 50% power of the ultimate form is 60 million. Thanks to ABC for pointing out that it has been modified. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 49 Cooler with One Punch. Click. Son Goku squeezed Frisia's hand and broke it hard, only to hear a crisp sound. Frisia had a pained expression on his face, and the purple energy ball on his fingertips also disappeared. Cooler looked at Frisia and Son Goku, and knew that with Frisia's proud character, he would definitely not let them help now. But those little ants can help him solve it first. Then Cooler lifted it slightly, pointing his index finger at the backs of Son Gohan and Tien Shinyan. Want to escape? Did I agree? Go to hell. After the sinister voice fell, a purple energy beam appeared on the fingertips, and shot at the 2 of them directly. Brush. The moment the purple energy beam shot out, Son Gohan and Tien Shinyan felt a strong sense of danger. Then he turned around quickly, and then saw the purple beam, shooting at Son Gohan. N.A. Nanny. There was a look of horror in the eyes of the 2 of them. The energy beam is so fast that there is no chance of dodging at all. Gohan. Son Goku found out what was going on there, but was entangled with Frisia and had no time to rescue Son Gohan and Tien Shinyan. And almost when the energy beam was less than 3 meters away from Son Gohan, a beam of blue's energy hit Cooler's attack. Boom! In the next second, the 2 energies collided and exploded directly. The terrifying impact immediately sent Son Gohan and Tien Shinyan flying. At this time, Lin Yan looked at Cooler indifferently, and said coldly, "If you don't want to be killed by me so quickly, you should watch their battle carefully." After just giving Cooler a cold look, Lin Yan folded his hands on his chest again, and looked at Frisia and Son Goku. "Trump, meddling stinky monkey. Seeing Lin Yan's proud expression, Cooler gritted his teeth angrily, although his personality is much calmer than Frisia's. But the arrogance in his bones seemed to be no weaker than Frisia. How could a scion monkey be so contemptuous? This is absolutely intolerable. Since you like meddling so much, I'll kill you first. Wild monkey. Looking at Lin Yan, who was looking at Frisia and Son Goku seriously, Cooler showed a bloodthirsty look on his face. Then with a pinch of the palm, a purple energy ball blasted directly at Lin Yan. Boom! The next moment, Purple's energy ball exploded directly from around Lin Yan's body. Lin Yan uncle! Seeing Lin Yan being hit by Cooler's attack, Sun Gohan cried out worriedly. Although he knew that Lin Yan uncle had become a super scion with terrifying strength, but that guy's attack was also very terrifying. Being hit head-on by an energy ball without any precautions, it is impossible to be unscathed. Cut, what kind of rubbish super scion, I thought it was so powerful. Even this kind of attack can't be avoided. With one hit, Cooler's mouth curled into a haughty arc, and he spoke in a disdainful tone. It seems that you are really tired of work, Cooler. And just as Cooler's disdainful voice fell, Lin Yan's faint voice came out from the billowing smoke. Whoosh! Then, there was a crisp sound of breaking through the air, and the billowing smoke was pulled out a long tail, and Lin Yan's body appeared in front of Cooler in an instant. No! Impossible! Seeing Lin Yan who suddenly appeared in front of him, Cooler suddenly turned pale with fright. Because Lin Yan who appeared in front of him didn't show any signs of injury at all. Even his clothes are intact. It feels like you haven't been hit by your own ball of energy at all. And the moment Lin Yan's body appeared, he punched Cooler directly, and the shadow of the punch was as fast as lightning, without giving Cooler any chance to react. Boom! The next moment, Lin Yan's fist landed heavily on Cooler's mouth, and the mouth suddenly collapsed, showing a clear fist mark. At the same time, like a cannonball fired from its chamber, the body smashed to the ground in an oblique and straight line at an extremely fast speed. Rumbling! In an instant, Cooler's body directly smashed into the ground, and a deep pit was smashed out of the hard ground, with spider web-like cracks opening at the edge. The whole earth trembled. Wow! Cooler spat out a mouthful of blood, and endless anger and fear intertwined in his eyes for an instant. That hateful stinky monkey is absolutely unforgivable. But at the same time, fear rose in my heart. Just one punch made me feel like my internal organs were about to be shattered. Strength flowed from his body little by little, as if it was very strenuous for him to stand up at this moment. Cooler! With a flash, Kurt appeared in front of Cooler. His face was incomparably heavy, and he could completely feel that Scion's fist that attacked Cooler just now contained unparalleled strength. That power definitely surpassed any of the three of them. And judging by his calm appearance, maybe he didn't try his best at all. At this time, Kurt actually began to back down in his heart. A dangerous feeling began to linger in my heart. I felt that if they continued to stay here, they might even have to confess their lives here. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 50 Kurd, you are playing with fire. Asking for collection and flowers. After Lin Yan seriously injured Cooler with a punch, he did not kill him, but continued to focus on Frisia and Son Goku. At this time, Frisia frowned even more when he saw that Cooler was seriously injured by Lin Yan's punch. It was quite a headache for two Super Scions to appear at the same time, but now that nasty stinky monkey has reached such a terrifying level of strength, able to severely injure Cooler, who is stronger than himself, with one punch. Could it be that his revenge this time is about to fail again? Or, to be killed by that nasty scion again? No. Absolutely impossible. Yay! Frisia let out a sharp roar, and suddenly a burst of purple flames appeared around his body. Break free from Son Goku's shackles. The scion in front of me must be dealt with quickly. When the three of them join forces, no matter how strong that stinky monkey is, it is absolutely impossible to be the opponent of the three of them. With this in mind, two terrifying energy balls condensed in Frisia's palms, throwing it straight at Son Goku. Boom boom boom. In an instant, the ground around Son Goku's body was instantly blasted into a huge deep pit. Purple's billowing smoke spread from around Son Goku's body. Then I saw Son Goku's body. Although his clothes were torn to pieces, it was obvious that he had not suffered any substantial damage. It's my turn, Frisia. Son Goku's eyes sank, and his body burst out instantly, rushing directly towards Frisia. The shadow of the fist is like the wind, blasting towards Frisia like a machine gun. Frisia's speed is not slow at all, and she even avoided all of Son Goku's attacks. Damn wild monkey, it's impossible to hit me with this kind of attack. Frisia roared sharply while dodging all of Son Goku's attacks, with a look of madness in his eyes. Cut! Hearing Frisia's voice, Son Goku frowned, and the speed of his fist accelerated again. At this moment, only two black shadows could be seen flickering non-stop in the sky, and the explosion circles flickered one by one. The billowing air waves swept in all directions, driving waves of hurricanes. And at this moment, a buzzing sound came down from the sky suddenly. Hum! Hearing the buzzing sound, Lin Yan looked up and saw a small mini-helicopter flying towards them. Bulma, how did she come to a place like this? Lin Yan's eyesight is amazing, so he immediately saw that the person flying the helicopter who appeared suddenly was Bulma. This girl is really courageous. It's okay to come to this kind of place. Lin Yan, Goku. Bulma poked his head out of the helicopter, looked at Lin Yan and Son Goku, and waved excitedly. But they didn't see Cooler and Curd, who were falling at the bottom of the huge pit at this time. But when he heard the buzzing sound, Curd had already spotted Bulma, and then he flashed his body and appeared directly in front of the helicopter, grabbing Bulma out. It's like grabbing a life-saving straw. Nanny? Who are you and what are you going to do? The moment he was caught by Curd, the excitement on Bulma's face instantly turned into deep fear. Bulma! Son Goku turned his head and saw Bulma caught by Curd, and cried out in surprise. Bulma got caught, now it's a bit of a problem. But Lin Yan was very calm, but there was indeed a layer of coldness in the depths of his pupils. Almost let the temperature of the whole space drop a bit. Curd, let her go and I can leave you with a whole body. Then, Lin Yan stepped forward, his tone was very flat, but very cold. Hey, let her go? Don't dream, stinky monkey. Curd laughed wildly, with a sinister look on his face. From the performance of the two scions, he could tell that the woman in his hands should be more important. Unless you commit suicide, I will kill her immediately. Curd immediately set out his own conditions. As long as this Super Saiyan dies, the remaining one will be nothing at all. Curd, you're playing with fire. Lin Yan's gaze was a little cold again, and Scion's violent air emanated from his body. Curd suddenly felt a thump in his heart. He clearly had a hostage in his hand, so there was no need to be afraid of him. Lin Yan, save me quickly. At this time, Bulma recovered from the panic, looked at Lin Yan with a face of fear, and asked for help. She originally wanted to see Lin Yan, but she was too excited just now, so she didn't see Curd at all, and she didn't expect to bring trouble to Lin Yan. While I was scared, I was also very guilty. Stinky monkey, I'll count to 3, if you... Before Curd's words fell, the opened mouth suddenly paused. Not only the Curds, but even Son Goku, Frisia, and others are completely still. At this moment, it seems that the entire sky and the earth are completely still. Lin Yan held his breath, and appeared beside Curd in a flash, pulling Bulma over and hugging him. The palm is aimed at Curd's mouth. Call. After finishing this series of actions, I took a deep breath. Just when Lin Yan started breathing, time returned to normal again. N.A. Nanny. Kurt's opened mouth was still not closed, and a storm arose in his heart instantly. What's going on? Shock, unparalleled shock. What the hell happened just now? Obviously that woman was kidnapped by him just now, and that Scion is also dozens of feet away from him. Why did you appear in front of me in an instant and save that woman? Kurt didn't know what happened at all, and he looked dazed. It's not just Kurdish, Son Goku and Frisia are also full of doubts, not knowing what happened just now. That guy is too scary. Son Goku looked at Lin Yan with burning eyes, and said in a low voice. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 51 Vegeta the Human Head Dog. At this time, Lin Yan's breath was very stable, without any sign of disorder. Casting the ability of time pause for 2 or 3 seconds is not as exhausting as before for him. Kurd, what you did just now is unforgivable. Lin Yan narrowed his eyes slightly, and the anger surged wildly in his pupils. Wait a minute, listen to me, I can give you all my planets, as long as you don't kill me. The father of the well-known universe Emperor Frisia, Kurd of the Frozen Demon family, was actually full of horror at this moment, begging for mercy in a trembling tone. Because the killing erupted from Lin Yan's body, he felt as if he was summoned by the god of death. He believed that with the strength of the Scion in front of him, he could kill him almost instantly. More importantly, my life-saving straw is no longer in my hands. All the planets? Sorry, I'm not interested, I just want your life now. Lin Yan opened his slightly squinted eyes, a icy light flashed out, and a terrifying wave of energy suddenly appeared in his palm. Without any hesitation, it directly hit Kurd's mouth. Boom! The energy wave instantly pierced Kurd's mouth and blasted directly towards Cooler. Boom! The next moment, the gravel and dust on the ground shot up into the sky again, rolling like a giant wave. And Kurd, whose face was full of horror, slowly fell down, his eyes filled with fear, despair, and regret. Why did I follow Frisia to this garbage planet for revenge? Why didn't I listen to my ancestors' warnings and provoke these Super Scion? But it was obviously too late to regret it at this time, because he felt his vitality draining from his body bit by bit. Dad! Frisia cried out in horror. How is it possible? Dad was killed by that guy in an instant. At the same time, a sense of desperation rose from the bottom of my heart. Cooler lost his combat power, his father was instantly killed, and he was left alone. How could he be the opponent of 2 Super Scions? Is he going to die in the hands of that wild monkey again? So decisive to kill, this guy is exactly the same as Vegeta. Son Goku looked at Lin Yan, frowned and said. He didn't give Kurd any chance at all, and killed him directly. And Bulma, who was quietly lying in Lin Yan's arms, didn't seem to feel afraid because of Lin Yan's decisive killing, but looked at Lin Yan with some confusion and fascination, with a strange light in his eyes. It feels so safe in his arms at this moment. Strong strength, handsome appearance, and the feeling that made her feel extremely safe. Isn't this the Prince Charming that she had imagined countless times in her heart? After more than 20 years, finally, have you waited for him? When Bulma looked up again and looked at Lin Yan's handsome silhouette, he couldn't help but blushed, like a red apple. Hurry up and lower your head shyly. And Lin Yan didn't see the change on Bulma's face, but felt her face pressed tightly against his chest, and those 2 huge lumps of evil just stuck to his waist, which caused a burst of heat in his heart. Boom! Immediately afterwards, Kurt's body fell heavily into the deep pit. After the thick smoke dissipated, the bodies of Kurd and Cooler were lying at the bottom of the pit. Although they were not dead, half of their lives were gone. Seeing the two dying, Lin Yan aimed at curd and cooler with one hand. And a blue energy ball condensed from his palm. But just when Lin Yan was about to make a move, he suddenly felt a very familiar aura. Vegeta? This guy is also on Earth. Lin Yan suddenly looked in the opposite direction, and Vegeta's breath came from that place. It was whispering in a low voice. Just as Lin Yan's voice fell, a pitch-black figure jumped out and landed directly in front of Curd and Cooler. Aha! He slapped the bodies of Curd and Cooler. The two who were already dying were completely killed by Vegeta in an instant. Cut, a human-headed dog. Lin Yan looked at Vegeta and muttered a sentence. I didn't expect this guy to hide for so long for the head. Even I didn't find out. Judging from Vegeta's attack just now, although the combat power has not reached 3 million, it should be almost the same. After all, when he was in Namek, his combat power was almost raised to about 1 million. And this guy is very harsh on himself when he cultivates, so it's not very surprising that he can have such a fighting power. Now that Curd and Cooler are dead, let's die. Anyway, his purpose was to kill the two of them. As for who killed them, there is no need to worry so much. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. After killing both Curd and Cooler suddenly, Vegeta snorted complacently and finally laughed wildly. I actually killed Curd and Cooler who were stronger than Frieza. How could this make him unhappy? B. Vegeta, stinky monkey. Seeing Vegeta laughing triumphantly, Frieza was completely furious, never thinking that his father and big brother would die in the hands of that trash Vegeta. And what he did was so indecent. Vegeta, those two guys are really the same kind of people. Son Goku looked at Vegeta, then at Lin Yan, and said in a low tone. Both of these two are decisive people, the only difference should be their strength. P.S. I beg all the bosses for their Huahua and evaluation votes. Go for a wave of collections, more than 1,000 collections can't afford to hurt. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 52 Vegeta's Plan, Becoming a Super Saiyan, please collect and ask for flowers. Humph, Frieza, is this your father and big brother? You're so weak. After killing the dying Curd and Cooler in a sneak attack, Vegeta walked towards Frieza step by step. With a soft snort, he mocked Frieza contemptuously. When he was in Namek, Dodoria told him to save his life that the planet Vegeta was not destroyed by collisions with other planets, but by Frieza. Although I don't care about these things, I don't even care about his father's life or death. But Frieza's behavior is a great shame for him. And now, killing Frieza's father and big brother with his own hands can be regarded as revenge for planet Vegeta, mainly to wash away the shame that Frieza brought to him. He. Vegeta, I didn't expect that even you, an ant that has crawled under my feet for so many years, would dare to laugh at me, Frieza. Frieza suddenly gave a dark smile, that smile was extremely evil, as creepy as a devil. A wild monkey that could easily be strangled to death by itself dared to show off its power in front of him. How could he, the majestic Universe Emperor Frieza, swallow it? Just as the evil voice fell, the body burst out directly, rushing towards Vegeta. Even if you can't deal with the other two stinky monkeys today, you must kill the garbage Vegeta. Let him understand that he will never be able to surpass himself, and will always only be worthy of being trampled under his feet. Frieza, I've seen your movements clearly. Seeing Frieza rushing towards him, Vegeta yelled confidently, his body also burst out, and punched Frieza. Boom! The moment the punches collided, Vegeta's body went straight upside down. It is heavily embedded in the mountain 10 feet away. What? How did that bastard regain his power? It's terrifying. Vegeta, who was still arrogant a second ago, suddenly looked heavy. With that punch just now, Frieza's strength far surpassed his own, and his entire arm has completely lost consciousness. Of course, in fact, he knew that his strength must not match Frisia. But he also has his own plan in mind. During this year, he summed up the reason why Lin Yan, a low-level scion, can become a super scion. It was because when he was fighting Frisia, he was almost killed by Frisia, who had used 100% of his strength. Hovering on the verge of death, he inspired the potential power of the fighting nation Scion, and turned into a super scion in one fell swoop. And now, I also want to use this method to stimulate the potential power in my body, so as to become a super scion. Cut, since both of their junior scions can become super scions, I, Vegeta, the dignified scion prince, cannot possibly fail to become a super scion as an elite warrior. Vegeta gritted his teeth and spoke in a low voice. It seems that Vegeta also wants to use the pressure of Frisia's attack to become a super scion. Lin Yan looked at Vegeta's expression and saw his plan at a glance. Vegeta's combat strength has almost reached 3 million. If the potential has not been developed by the elder Namek, it has actually reached a limit. If it goes on, it can only become super scion. In all fairness, Vegeta's talent is really good. After all, he was born with a combat power of 1,720 in some places, and other data, let's take it as 100 here. He is known as the genius warrior of planet Vegeta. It's just that in the past 20 years, Frisia has always sent Vegeta to other weak planets to invade, and there is no opponent, so his combat effectiveness has not improved much. It took more than 10 years to increase the combat effectiveness by 3,000 points. After the battle between Vegeta and Son Goku, the combat power has increased from 18,000 to 24,000 in just 1 month. After experiencing the battles of Dodoria, Sabo, Likum, and others, it has even increased to a strength of nearly 100,000. In this year's time, it directly reached the terrifying level of 3 million. Although this is inseparable from the fact that Scion will improve his combat power every time he recovers from near-death. But it is also enough to see his outstanding talent. Die to me, Vegeta! After punching Vegeta, Frisia let out a sharp roar. Then the fingertips pointed directly at Vegeta, and Purple's energy beams bombarded Vegeta one after another. Boom boom boom! Horrific explosions sounded, and the giant peak behind Vegeta was directly shaken into rubble by the terrifying explosion. And Vegeta blocked his front with both arms. His arms were already dripping with blood, and his whole body was covered with large and small scars. The body is constantly retreated by the terrifying energy ball. But, damn it, how can I become a super scion? Vegeta gritted his teeth, suffered so many attacks from Frisia, and there was no trace of turning into super scion at all. What is going on? If this continues, let alone become super scion, he may be directly killed by Frisia. And those two bastards, Lin Yan and Kakarot, had no intention of helping him at all. Vegeta, this time I will completely solve you. Seeing Vegeta retreating constantly, Frisia raised his fingertips high. Purple's energy ball directly became the size of a stone mill, and then threw it directly at Vegeta without holding back. It's over. Vegeta looked at the huge purple energy ball, his pupils locked instantly. He could feel that the energy ball contained enough energy to kill him. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 53 Super Saiyan Vegeta. Boom! Purple's huge energy ball directly hit Vegeta's arms, and at that moment, Vegeta's complexion changed dramatically. In front of that energy ball, Vegeta's blocking is no different from blocking a car with a praying arm. There was no blocking effect at all, and the body was directly blasted out along with the energy ball. The battle suit of the whole body has been completely crushed by the powerful pressure, and the naked upper body has been stained red by blood. The blood on the arms is even more frenzied, which is shocking. At this moment, he has almost completely turned into a blood man. The pupils disappeared little by little, and turned into King White of Longdong, with an incomparably ferocious complexion, and a low voice came out of his throat. I am Vegeta, the proudest Scion Prince, the strongest universe warrior. How can I be surpassed by all of you? I should be the strongest Super Scion. Rumbling. The next moment, Purple's energy ball and Vegeta directly landed on the ground where Bei Zhangkai was on. The earth trembled violently trembling, the terrifying explosion stirred up a circle of powerful shock waves, and huge mushroom clouds soared into the sky. Vulnerable wild monkey. Frisia glanced venomously at the explosion in the distance. After enduring the horrible explosion just now, with Vegeta's strength, it is impossible to survive. Finally, the disgusting traitor Vegeta was completely solved. At this time, Lin Yan looked at the place filled with gunpowder smoke in the distance, and said in a low voice, "It seems that Vegeta really succeeded." Because at this moment Lin Yan could feel that after the horrible explosion just now, Vegeta's aura has not disappeared. On the contrary, it is even more powerful. Obviously, at the moment of facing life and death just now, Vegeta stimulated his potential, broke through his limit, and has become a Super Saiyan. I have to admit that this guy Vegeta not only has brains, but also has guts that is admirable. If in the explosion just now, he didn't break through the limit and become Super Saiyan, then he has been blasted to pieces now. And even if he died, no one would use the Dragon Ball to revive him. Fortunately, this gamble, Vegeta won the bet. That guy Vegeta turned into Super Saiyan too. Son Goku frowned and spoke in a low voice. Lin Yan could feel Vegeta's incomparably powerful aura in that instant, and Son Goku could naturally feel it too. Vegeta's current aura is completely comparable to his own, which means that Vegeta, like himself, has also become a Super Saiyan. However, Son Goku was not too surprised. After all, Vegeta is the Prince of Saiyan, the elite warrior they call. It's up to you next, wild monkey. After finishing Vegeta, Frisia turned his attention to Son Goku. The reason why he didn't point the finger at Lin Yan first was because he felt that that guy was much stronger than the Son Goku in front of him. Although he wanted to admit it very much, he might not be that guy's opponent. Hey Frisia, take a good look, Vegeta hasn't been dealt with yet. Son Goku stared at Frisia, then pointed to the huge pit in the distance, and said in a flat tone. N.A. Nanny. Hearing Son Goku's words, Frisia's body trembled slightly, with a look of horror on his face. Could it be that the horrible guy just exploded and didn't kill that guy Vegeta? No. Impossible. Although I couldn't believe it 10,000 times in my heart, my body still jumped up honestly, stopped in midair and looked towards the huge pit. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. And at this moment, Vegeta's incomparably excited laughter suddenly came from the giant pit. The laughter was so excited that it was uncontrollable. Rustle. Immediately afterwards, Vegeta's body slowly rose out of the huge pit. The upper body is bare, and the arrogance of gold surrounds the whole body, and the hair that was originally black has turned into golden yellow. There were blood stains at the corners of his mouth and eyes, but the excitement on his face was very strong. Super Saiyan. Lao Tzu Vegeta has finally become a Super Saiyan. He he he. Slightly clenched his fists, feeling the incomparable power in his body, the corner of Vegeta's mouth drew a cruel arc. The power of Super Saiyan is so powerful that it is so terrifying. It's such a pleasant feeling. No. Impossible, even Vegeta became a Super Saiyan. Frisia's face was so ugly that it was about to drip ink. She shook her head and spoke in disbelief. A year ago, Vegeta was not even an ant in his eyes, but now he has become a Super Saiyan. That feeling is incomparably suffocating. Go to hell. Smelly monkey. At the same time as the sharp roar sounded, Frisia's fingertips condensed Purple's energy again, and bombarded Vegeta one after another. Cut. Vegeta snorted coldly, his eyes full of disdain. He didn't dodge, evade, or block, and let the energy ball hit him. rumbling. In an instant, countless energy balls exploded around Vegeta, turning into thick purple smoke. P.S. I'm very, very sorry, because of some things at home, I didn't update this morning. We'll try to make it up tonight. I am sorry to ask for favorites, flowers, and evaluation tickets today. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 54 Frieza is destroyed again, please collect and ask for flowers. After a few puffs, purple smoke dissipated, and Vegeta's body appeared in everyone's sight. There was still an evil curve on the corner of his mouth, and the gold arrogance around him kept flickering. It seems that Frieza's attack this time did not cause any damage to Vegeta at all. Oh? Universe Emperor Frieza, is this the level of your attack? Immediately, Vegeta began to mock Frieza. At this moment, he felt extremely comfortable in his heart, because he had been waiting for this moment for many years. The strength above Frieza, did not expect to be realized so soon. Wild monkey, don't get carried away. Frieza gritted his teeth, his facial features were completely distorted by the extreme anger, and roared hysterically. A mere Vegeta dares to laugh at himself like this. Then he raised his palms high, and Purple's energy ball condensed out again, instantly becoming the size of a basketball court. I'm going to blow you to pieces, wild monkey. After roaring again, he bowed his body, exerted force with both palms, and threw the energy ball raised high directly towards Vegeta. Snort! Looking at the huge purple energy ball, Vegeta snorted disdainfully. Aha! Then his body flashed, and he kicked the energy ball directly. The huge energy ball was kicked out by Vegeta directly, and landed in the lake in base hang. Boom! The surface of the lake exploded in an instant, stirring up huge waves. After Vegeta kicked Frieza's energy ball away, his body flew directly towards Frieza. The speed was very fast, almost appearing in front of Frieza in the blink of an eye. Audiobooks. A voice of excitement came out of his throat, and his fists launched a hail of bullets at Frieza like machine guns. The shadow of the fist kept flashing around Frieza's body, and each punch was able to drive fierce energy. At this time, Vegeta's speed and strength had qualitatively changed compared to before. Frieza, is this your strength? It's simply too weak. The more Vegeta fought, the more excited he became, a big smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he looked at Frieza's various sarcasms without hesitation. Frieza's teeth were itching with anger, but the current Vegeta's combat power is indeed astonishingly high, and I'm afraid he has already surpassed himself. My current situation is quite bad. 3 Super Saiyans, all of whom are stronger than themselves. He never thought that the revenge that was originally planned would turn into this kind of result, and he created 2 Super Saiyan himself. Aha! Then, Vegeta punched Frieza's arms, and the terrifying force directly sent Frieza flying. The body smashed heavily into the ground. Flash cannon! After blasting Frieza away with one punch, Vegeta didn't hesitate at all. A terrifying ki blast condensed out of his palms, and directly pressed down on Frieza on the ground. Boom! The ground exploded instantly, collapsed layer by layer, and cracked continuously, spreading in all directions like a spider's web. After that, he looked at the dust rising from below with a cold face. Hoo-hoo! Heavy panting sounds came from the smoke and dust on the ground. After all the gunpowder smoke dissipated, Frieza's figure appeared in sight. At this moment, Frieza's body was covered with large and small wounds, with Purple's blood stains hanging from the corner of his mouth. And he was panting heavily. Obviously, although he withstood Vegeta's attack, he also suffered from serious physical problems. Because Frieza's chi has begun to drop sharply. That guy Vegeta is really strong. Son Goku raised his head, looked at the proud Vegeta in mid-air, pursed his lips and said softly. Excitement appeared in his eyes, and he felt the blood in his body start to boil. Every time he meets a strong opponent, he always has this kind of uncontrollable excitement. He was originally interested in fighting Frisia, but now it seems that fighting Vegeta will be more exciting. Frisia, you're done. Vegeta snorted coldly, and his body instantly disappeared into the air. N.A. Nanny. Frisia was startled, with a look of horror on her face. At this time, Vegeta had already appeared behind Frisia, with a long arc raised at the corner of his mouth. Then he punched Frisia's back with lightning speed, and directly sent Frisia flying. Super, Flash Cannon! A deep roar came from Vegeta's mouth, and he folded his palms together to form a flower shape, and Blue's energy ball appeared between Vegeta's palms. Ha ha ha! Then it went straight to Frisia. And because Frisia's body has endured Vegeta's terrifying attack, there is no way to change direction halfway to avoid it. Ah ah ah! A sharp scream came out of Frisia's throat, and then the body was swallowed directly into Blue's ki blast. Frisia's body was like cooking smoke straightened by the wind, and with a scream, his body disappeared into ki blast. And at this time, Frisia's anger has completely disappeared. Killing decisively, without delay, this is Vegeta's fighting style. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 55 Vegeta challenges Lin Yan. Frisia was wiped out so easily, good Vegeta. Son Goku walked towards Vegeta step by step, with a frenzied desire to fight in his eyes. Obviously the current Vegeta is very strong, so he can't help but want to fight Vegeta a few tricks. Go away Kakarot, we'll settle the bill later, I'm more interested in that guy now. Vegeta glanced at Son Goku coldly, said something to Son Goku in a cold tone, and then looked at Lin Yan. Although Kakarot has become a Super Saiyan like him, the fighting power of the two of them should be almost the same now. In contrast, Lin Yan's strength is higher than theirs, so Vegeta naturally wants to compete with Lin Yan, who has a higher fighting power. Oh? Looks like that guy Vegeta is trying to trick me. Lin Yan smiled lightly, and said calmly, with a calm and breezy appearance. But just because Vegeta, who has just become a Super Saiyan, wants to fight against himself, it is tantamount to humiliating himself. One hand is enough to defeat him. Or, not even using one hand at all. Ah! Vegeta! Son Goku scratched his head in embarrassment, but speaking of it, that guy Lin Yan is indeed much stronger than himself. At least I can't beat Frisia's father and big brother casually. Well, Vegeta, if that's the case, then fight me after you fight Lin Yan. Son Goku smiled and stepped aside. He also wanted to watch the battle between Vegeta and Lin Yan, and by the way, see how strong Lin Yan is. At this time, Lin Yan's body slowly fell to the ground. The arms around Bulma also loosened. Vegeta stepped forward and looked at Lin Yan coldly. Although this guy saved himself twice, he didn't know why he always didn't like him. I always feel so disgusted with him. And that disgusting feeling was even stronger than that guy Kakarot. What's the matter, Vegeta? Become Super Saiyan and want to challenge me? Lin Yan walked up to Vegeta step by step, and said with a smile on his face. TCH, although you were indeed stronger than me before, but now I have also become a Super Saiyan, it is not certain who is stronger and who is weaker. Vegeta snorted coldly, looked at Lin Yan and said. It's also Super Saiyan, he doesn't believe how strong Lin Yan can be. It seems that you are indeed a little overconfident, so let me let you know that there are strengths and weaknesses in Super Saiyan. Lin Yan's expression is still as calm as water. Now, after copying Broly's talent, even if he is normal, it is very easy to defeat Vegeta who has just become Super Saiyan. Vegeta frowned tightly. This guy's strategizing posture and expression really made people uncomfortable. Then I'll show you the power of my Super Vegeta, quickly become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta couldn't wait to show Lin Yan his incomparable combat power, pointing at Lin Yan and said in a cold voice. Super Saiyan? You don't have to be a Super Saiyan to deal with you. Although Lin Yan's tone is still flat, it's not hard to hear the frivolous and disdainful tone. But, hateful thing, dare to look down on me Super Vegeta. Vegeta clenched his fist tightly, furious instantly. That guy must not know how terrifying it is to become a Super Saiyan himself. That Lin Yan guy wants to fight Vegeta without changing Super Saiyan. Son Goku was taken aback. After turning into Super Saiyan, his combat power increased 50 times almost instantly. Lin Yan should be very clear about this matter. No matter how strong he is, there should be no way to deal with Vegeta without becoming a Super Saiyan. Is that guy really capable of beating Vegeta on a regular basis, or is he just putting on airs? Rationally, it is impossible to fight Super Saiyan whose strength has increased 50 times, but that guy Lin Yan seems to have a well-thought-out plan. It doesn't seem like you're putting on airs, playing tricks. Come on Vegeta, let me see how powerful your Super Vegeta is. Lin Yan waved at Vegeta and said jokingly. After becoming Super Saiyan, Vegeta must think that he is invincible now. We must let him know that there is a sky beyond the sky, and there are people in the sky, otherwise, with his arrogant character, he will be complacent without an opponent. By the way, let Son Goku next to him see that Saiyan's power is not just as simple as Super Saiyan. Crazy bastard, let me Super Vegeta punch you. Vegeta roared, his body flashed out instantly, and directly attacked Lin Yan. Aha! Vegeta's speed is also quite fast. Of course, this is only for ordinary people. In Lin Yan's opinion, it is only a little faster than a snail. Vegeta's fist appeared in front of Lin Yan in an instant, only 10 centimeters away from Lin Yan's mouth. The corner of Vegeta's mouth curled up in a triumphant arc. In his opinion, it was impossible for Lin Yan to avoid such a short distance. And judging by his appearance, he was simply overwhelmed by his own speed, and he didn't react at all. P.S. For Juqianzan's flowers now, readers who have flowers, please vote for Pippi Shrimp. How about letting the flowers of Pippi Shrimp burst into bloom? Thank you. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 56 Vegeta defeated, Son Goku challenged. Lin Yan, you lost. Vegeta roared excitedly, his fist was only 10 centimeters away from him, and it was impossible for him to avoid it. It seemed that at this moment, he had already seen the scene where Lin Yan was blown away by his own punch, and he couldn't help feeling refreshed when he thought of this. The strongest Super Saiyan is really only King Vegeta. What's going on? That Lin Yan guy still doesn't dodge. Son Goku was also shocked by Lin Yan's actions. I don't know whether he was confident, or he was really overwhelmed by Vegeta's fierce attack, and forgot to dodge for a while. This kind of distance, if it were me, it would be impossible to avoid it. Under the complacent and shocked gazes of Vegeta and Son Goku, Lin Yan withdrew his right foot slightly and turned his body slightly. The whole person is like a loach, and when Vegeta's fist was only 1 centimeter away from Lin Yan's mouth, it was dodged by the side of his body. Vegeta's fist didn't even touch Lin Yan's clothes. Nanny. Vegeta's pupils constricted in an instant, and the smug expression just now was instantly covered by a deep shock. At such a close distance, how could that bastard escape his fist? No. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. And he didn't turn into Super Saiyan at all, how could he have such a fast dodging speed? Coincidence, it must be a coincidence. After being deeply shocked, Vegeta could only regard Lin Yan's evasion just now as a coincidence. But when Vegeta was about to attack again, Lin Yan directly raised his right knee and pressed it against Vegeta's lower abdomen. Wow! A ferocious look appeared on Vegeta's face instantly, and the severe pain came from his lower abdomen, causing his pupils to constrict uncontrollably. Spit out the filthy stuff in his belly. That knee strike made him feel as if he had been hit by a locomotive, and a gust of wind shook his stomach. The whole body bows like a cooked prawn. Then Lin Yan raised his right hand and lightly patted Vegeta on the back. Snapped. Although it looked very light, Vegeta's body hit the ground heavily like a comet falling. Rumbling. Vegeta's body directly smashed the ground into a huge pit. After a few puffs, the smoke dissipated, and Vegeta's body was lying on the bottom of the pit, with both fists on the ground. But at this time, Vegeta's hair has turned into black, and the gold arrogance around him has disappeared, and he has withdrawn from the Super Saiyan form. Because of the severe pain and anger, his face became very ugly, and his whole face was almost twisted into a ball. But, damn it! Vegeta hit the ground with a heavy punch, and the ground cracked instantly. Obviously I have become a Super Saiyan, how could I be as weak as a child in front of that guy, damn! I, Vegeta, should be the strongest Super Saiyan. Not only Vegeta, but also Son Goku's eyes were full of horror. Unbelievably, he opened his mouth wide, and was able to deal with Frisia's Super Saiyan Vegeta in a very short time, but he was dealt with in 2 easy moves like that? Is that Lin Yan guy really strong enough to be almost terrifying? However, the shock was shocking, but the desire to fight in my heart became commotion again. The blood in the body is constantly tumbling. He is very clear that he cannot be Lin Yan's opponent now, because his strength is almost the same as Vegeta's. Even if he is higher, he will not be much higher. Since Lin Yan can defeat Vegeta in an instant, he also has the ability to defeat his own strength in an instant. However, this does not affect his desire to fight Lin Yan. Maybe this is the blood of the fighting nation Saiyan in his body at work. He must experience for himself how terrifying Lin Yan's strength is. After thinking about it, the excited face walked towards Lin Yan step by step. It didn't stop until it was less than 2 meters away from Lin Yan. You want to challenge me too? Son Goku. Hereafter referred to as Son Goku. Looking at the excited Son Goku, Lin Yan said lightly. He knows that Son Goku is a fighting maniac, the stronger the opponent, the more he can arouse his desire to fight. Let him feel unparalleled excitement. Ah, even though I know it's not your opponent, I still want to experience how strong it is to instantly defeat Vegeta. Son Goku still had an excited look on his face, nodded and said. Then come on. Lin Yan didn't refuse either, but nodded. Feel the gap between yourself and yourself, it should be able to stimulate Son Goku's potential even more. After all, I can't just become stronger by myself. In the days to come, Son Goku and Vegeta will also be a powerful fighting force for the entire 7th universe. When they are not on the Earth, they can also protect the Earth. Hey, it's really exciting. Son Goku spread his feet apart, his center of gravity sank slightly, and his hands were clawed, making his most classic fighting posture. And Lin Yan still had a relaxed expression on his face, and he didn't make any defensive posture at all. Then, I attacked, hey! The next moment, Son Goku kicked his feet on the ground, and the ground exploded directly, and his body shot out like an arrow from the string. The clenched fist hit Lin Yan. P.S. Brothers, please collect, ask for flowers, please comment. Also, thanks to the brothers who voted Huahua last night, it broke the 1,000,000 mark, thank you very much, I am so excited. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 57 Great Disparity in Strength, Son Goku loses, please collect and ask for flowers. Looking at Son Goku's menacing fist, Lin Yan showed no signs of panic at all, and his body was even more motionless. Perhaps in the eyes of ordinary people, Son Goku's speed is too fast to be seen with the naked eye, but in Lin Yan's view, Son Goku's speed is actually quite slow. Even when the fist was only 5 centimeters away from him, it was still easy for him to dodge it. Seeing that Son Goku's fist was about to land on his chest, Lin Yan dodged it easily with a flash of his body. It's just that at the moment Lin Yan dodged, Son Goku suddenly stopped his attacking fist, and his body appeared behind Lin Yan in a flash. He kicked Lin Yan in the middle and swept over. The combat experience is indeed richer than Vegeta's. Seeing Son Goku's sudden attack, Lin Yan praised secretly in his heart. If it is an ordinary opponent, it is really possible to be deceived by Son Goku's tricks. It's just that in front of Lin Yan, the difference in strength between the two is too great. Therefore, this opportunistic fighting method has no substantial effect. Brush. Son Goku's leg directly carried the momentum of piercing through the air, kicked Lin Yan's waist, and directly penetrated through it. Nani? Afterimage. Son Goku reacted instantly. But it wasn't too unexpected. If Lin Yan was deceived by his own trick, he would be surprised. At this time, Lin Yan's body had already appeared behind Son Goku, his palm was directly aimed at Son Goku's back, and an energy ball condensed out. But it didn't blast out. A strong sense of danger rose from his heart in an instant, and his body didn't even need to look back to know that Lin Yan appeared behind him. Son Goku didn't turn his head back, he jumped forward quickly, and after landing 3 feet away, he turned his head quickly. Good, so fast. Son Goku was terrified, he didn't realize how Lin Yan appeared behind him just now. Just like a ghost. He was very clear in his heart that Lin Yan obviously didn't mean to attack him just now. If it was not a simple contest but a fight to the death, he would definitely be a cold corpse now. He has no doubts about this. Are you still coming? Lin Yan slowly withdrew his palm, and the energy ball in his palm dissipated completely, looking at Son Goku and asking. Well, come again. Son Goku fixed his gaze, and said with a smile. Anyway, Lin Yan will not kill himself, every time he fights with him, he can develop his own shortcomings. This is more conducive to the improvement of your own strength. After the voice fell, Son Goku's body flashed out again. The shadow of the fist was like the wind, and it attacked Lin Yan like a torrential rain. Da-da-da! Accompanied by a deep roar, Son Goku's fists kept darting around Lin Yan's body, sending out hundreds of punches in an instant, but none of them could touch Lin Yan's body. Without even moving his footsteps, he dodged all of Son Goku's attacks. Unexpectedly, you can't even hit a punch. The faster Son Goku played, the more shocked he became in his heart. This guy is really too terrifying. There is no need to shoot at all, and it is impossible for him to defeat him. Okay, today's game ends here. A faint voice suddenly spit out from Lin Yan's mouth, and then he pointed at Son Goku directly, and met Son Goku's fist. Boom! A low, muffled sound came out. And Son Goku's charged attack was actually blocked. And it was blocked with just one finger. If Lin Yan turned into Super Saiyan, he would not be too shocked if he lowered his fist with one finger. Because after all this guy turned into Super Saiyan a year ago. Now he must be even more terrifying. But now he didn't become Super Saiyan, but took his fist with one finger just relying on normality, which made him feel a bit unbelievable. Well, although I am very unwilling, it is impossible to hit you if I continue to fight. Son Goku withdrew his fist, although he was a little regretful, but there was still a little excitement on his face. Because Lin Yan let him know that the power of Saiyan is not just as simple as Super Saiyan. There is still a lot of room for improvement. And myself, I must work hard to catch up with Lin Yan's footsteps, and see where Saiyan's limit is. Call. After retracting his fist, Son Goku exhaled lightly and returned to normal. Okay, so amazing, neither Goku nor Vegeta is his opponent. Bulma looked at Lin Yan with admiration, his big watery eyes sparkling. Originally he thought that Goku was the strongest in the world, and then Vegeta appeared who defeated Goku. Then came the super powerful monster Frisia, but was killed by Vegeta in the end. But even so, Vegeta was settled after a few chats with Lin Yan. It's really amazing. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 58 Bulma's Secret Love Affair, please collect and ask for flowers. From Son Goku's eyes, Lin Yan saw the look of admiration. It seems that the battle just now gave him some preliminary understanding of his own strength. But what Son Goku and Vegeta don't know is that the power they just displayed is just the tip of the iceberg. If they show their full strength, I believe they will be so surprised that their mouths will drop to the ground. Of course, the strong desire to fight in Son Goku's eyes has not weakened at all, and has even become stronger. Your strength is indeed stronger than me and Vegeta too much. We are not your opponents, but sooner or later I will reach your level, or even surpass your level, hehe. Son Goku clenched his fist and said a little excitedly. Cut. Vegeta turned his head away, not wanting to see these two guys that he hated. Then you guys, come on. Lin Yan shrugged. Other than that, he couldn't think of how to respond to Son Goku's words. Because of their own strength, even if they stand still, it will take them several years to catch up with them. And with his current talent for cultivation, how could he keep standing still? So the two of them want to surpass themselves, which is tantamount to nonsense. And at this time, after all the battles were over, Bulma came to Lin Yan's side, a blush appeared on his face, and he said coquettishly, that I'm sorry Lin Yan, the situation was urgent before, and I didn't go through it. Your consent allows Shenron to summon you to Earth. I don't know why, I obviously don't have such a personality on weekdays, how could I become a shy little woman in front of Lin Yan in an instant? It doesn't matter, if I don't want to come back, Shenron has no ability to teleport me to Earth. Lin Yan smiled shallowly, looked at Bulma and said. In the previous month, he originally planned to go to the planet Yadelat to learn the instant transmission ability, but after leaving the planet Wampa, he realized that he wanted to find the planet Yadelat in the vast universe, and not an easy task. So after half a month wandering around on an inferior planet, Shenron happened to be summoned to Earth. Then do you want to leave now? Suddenly, a look of hope appeared in Bulma's eyes, and after Lin Yan's voice fell, he hurriedly asked. Then look forward to Lin Yan's answer. Well, I have to leave Earth for a while now. Lin Yan nodded and spoke. The Frisia father and son have been eliminated, and in the next 3 years, there will be no strong opponents on Earth. This is not a good thing for me, and the comfortable life will not allow me to make further breakthroughs in my strength. So now I have to fight with stronger opponents, so that my strength can be improved faster. And in the previous month, he had been thinking about this question. On the current Earth, even if the artificial man appears 3 years later and the cell becomes a perfect body, it is absolutely impossible to be his opponent. So he set his sights on other universes and other time and space. And his idea is that the 6th universe, which is closest to the 7th universe, also has the time and space of Dragon Balked. Whether it's hit from the 6th universe, or Super 4 Son Goku from GT time and space, or Super Omega Shenron and others, they will be your best choice now. But at this time, he was also in a bit of a dilemma. It was not an easy task to go to these two places. First, he doesn't even know where the 6th universe is now, and even if he knows, it will definitely take a long time for ordinary universe spaceships to reach it. Second, with the current level of technology, Bulma and Dr. Breves want to build a universe spaceship, which is not realistic at present. This is also something that makes him very embarrassed now. Then, are you going to leave now? The look of hope on Bulma's face disappeared, and he spoke with some disappointment. I didn't expect to see Lin Yan for such a short time just now, and he was about to leave, so I felt a little disappointed. Bulma also knew in her heart that she seemed to really like the one in front of her. She had only seen it a few times, and had only known her for more than a year. Because in the past year, the scene of Namek crying in Lin Yan's arms, as well as his gentle eyes and comforting words, have been lingering in my heart, lingering. And the sense of security he felt when he rescued himself from that villain just now made his affection even stronger. No, it may take a while, because I need your help. Lin Yan looked at Bulma with a slightly disappointed face, and said softly. At this time, Bulma was a little bit lost, a little bit shy, and seemed to have a charming feeling, which touched Lin Yan's heart. When we first met, Bulma was beautiful and amazing in his eyes, but now, that feeling seems to have begun to change. Real. After hearing Lin Yan's words, Bulma suddenly looked up and asked excitedly. The disappointment on his face disappeared in an instant. Really? Lin Yan nodded and said seriously. If I want to go to the sixth universe and the time and space of Dragon Balked, I really need the help of Bulma, a mechanical genius, now. And during this time, he can also develop a good relationship with Bulma. Anyway, he could also see that Bulma seemed to have secretly developed feelings for him a long time ago. Hey Bulma, why are you feeling a little weird today? Son Goku looked at Bulma with an excited expression. She had rarely seemed so excited before. And the posture of the little woman just now is completely different from the Bulma I knew before. No, Goku, don't talk nonsense. After being told by Son Goku, Bulma's face became even more flushed red. Xiao Didi looks like a ripe red apple. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Before the 7th universe, Majin Buu and Beerus came out, Lin Yan was already an invincible existence. Where should we go next? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 59. Wait for me for 3 years. Asking for collection and flowers. Cut, it's an uncomfortable feeling. Vegeta glanced at Lin Yan and Son Goku, snorted coldly, and then disappeared into the air in a flash. I always feel that being with these two guys makes him very unhappy. After going back, my strength has improved again, so I must take good care of these two annoying guys. After Vegeta left, Son Goku also left, and now he is more worried about how Piccolo is doing and whether he has recovered. Lin Yan took Bulma back to Bulma's home. Now that I think about it, although I am very strong and I don't have many opponents in the entire 7th universe, but I don't even have my own house, which is really sad enough. But fortunately, he will not be polite to his father-in-law's things in the future. At Lin Yan's current speed, he arrived at Bulma's house in just 3 minutes, and this is because he considered that Bulma didn't fly too fast. You just said that you need my help, what is it? After waiting home, Bulma asked directly. He knew that Lin Yan's request for her help must have something to do with the mechanical problems of the universe spacecraft. Because of other things, I couldn't help myself. I need a time machine, can you make it now? Lin Yan said straight to the point. After thinking about it, he still chose to go to the time and space of Dragon Balked. When he arrived at that time and space, he should also be able to become Super Saiyan 4. At that time, his own strength will inevitably skyrocket, so even if Gods of Destruction Beerus arrives on Earth, he will have nothing to do with him. Maybe the me at that time could fight against Angel. It's just that these are all my own fantasies now, because Dragon Balked is not the same time and space as the present after all, and I don't know if the time machine can return to that time and space. Time machine? Bulma was taken aback, he had never heard of such a thing. Didn't even think about it. That's right, it's a time machine that can travel through time and space. Lin Yan explained seriously again. Hearing Lin Yan's determined tone, Bulma frowned slightly, shook her head slowly, and said, No, I don't have that ability at all now, and even if I understand it, the current level of technology is not up to the ability to travel through time and space. To that extent. Bulma's answer was very direct, because she had never touched this kind of thing, so she couldn't do it at all. Even her father, Dr. Breves, may not be able to develop a machine that can travel through time and space. That thing is a bit too far away for them now. Is that really the case? Lin Yan frowned, and said a little discouraged. In Dragon Ball Super, Bulma thought about making a time machine and the energy of the time machine, but it was only because of the blueprint of the future Bulma that she was able to make it, finally destroyed by Beerus. Without any prompts, there is really no way to complete the production of the time machine. From this point of view, the time and space of Dragon Ball is temporarily unable to go. Then he has no other choice, and that is to go to the 6th universe. Presumably by fighting that guy Hit, one's own strength will also be qualitatively improved. Sorry, I really can't do anything about this. Looking at the discouraged Lin Yan, Bulma said apologetically. It's okay, I'm just asking casually. Lin Yan spread his hands indifferently and said. After all, I don't have to go to the Dragon Ball time and space now, and even if I create a time machine, I may not be able to reach that time and space. Bulma, didn't you bring back Nappa's universe spaceship? Lin Yan looked at Bulma and asked suddenly. Since I can only go to the 6th universe now, I can only use the universe spaceship without learning instant transmission. It's just that my spaceship has been left behind on the Wampa planet, so I can only use the universe spaceship that Nappa took when he arrived on Earth. Oh, yes. Bulma nodded and said. Then can you help me increase its speed to the fastest? I need the fastest spaceship in the universe. Lin Yan asked urgently. In his heart, he suddenly thought of a feasible solution. Although I don't know the exact location of the 6th universe now, and the distance is quite far away, there must be someone who knows. And he's sure to be able to carry himself to the 6th universe. As long as he finds that guy, it's equivalent to finding the 6th universe. That's fine, but are you going somewhere far away? Bulma nodded, and then asked again. In fact, she already knew the answer in Lin Yan's words, and now she just wanted to confirm it. Yes, a very far away place. There is indeed a very long distance between the 6th universe and the 7th universe. It's just that Lin Yan didn't tell Bulma about the 6th universe, because even if he told her now, he probably didn't understand it very well, so he simply told her that it was a very far away place. Then, how long will you be going? Bulma asked again. Everything before was just foreshadowing, and this sentence is what she wants to ask the most. How long will Lin Yan go to that distant place? When can I see him again? 3 years. Up to 3 years. Lin Yan said with a serious expression. 3 years later, when I come back. 3 years later, he must come back, for the sake of infinite energy, and also for the first beauty of the Dragon Ball to create human number 18. As a time traveler, he didn't want a flower to be planted on the head of this little bald guy like Kellen. Of course. I don't dislike Kellen, and sometimes I even like him better. It's just that I simply feel that Kellen is a bit incompatible with number 18. P.S. Looking for flowers, looking for favorites, asking for evaluation tickets. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 60 Departure to the 6th Universe. Hearing Lin Yan's words, Bulma was startled, but nodded. She also understood what Lin Yan meant by waiting for him for 3 years. Okay, the rest of the time will be hard on you, Bulma. Lin Yan patted Bulma's shoulder and said. In the days that followed, Bulma and Dr. Breves started to help Lin Yan transform the universe spaceship again. Fortunately, the two were still very enthusiastic about the mechanical aspect, otherwise, to be honest, I would feel a little guilty. Of course, Lin Yan didn't ask Bulma to help transform the universe spaceship all day long, but in the rest of the time, he would take Bulma to eat, go shopping and so on. The relationship between the two has also become more intimate in a subtle way, and basically they are just short of the final touch. In this way, time passed day by day, and a month passed quickly. During this month, Son Goku and Son Gohan went to the Namek Ball again, and used Namek's Shenron Polenga to resurrect Kling, who was killed by Frieza. And Lin Yan's universe spaceship has also been remodeled, equipped with the most advanced engine installations and stored spare energy. Just when Lin Yan was about to leave, Son Goku, Son Gohan and others also came to see him off. Lin Yan also has some things that he wants to tell them. What? Artificial man? After hearing Lin Yan's words, Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Kellen were puzzled. According to Lin Yan, 3 years later, there will be 5 artificial humans on the Earth, and their strength is very powerful. Even Super Saiyan's Son Goku may not necessarily be their opponent. Are they from the universe? Son Goku frowned and asked in a deep voice. He basically didn't have any doubts about Lin Yan's words now. Since he said so, he would definitely not use this kind of thing to deceive them. No. They were all made by Dr. Ge Luo of the former Red Silk Army. Some are pure robots, and 2 are transformed by humans. Son Goku opened his mouth to explain. Robots number 16, number 19, and Dr. Ge Luo himself are purely machine transformations. As for number 17 and number 18, they were transformed on the basis of human beings. What? Dr. Luobo of the Red Silk Army, he can actually create an artificial human comparable to Super Saiyan. Everyone was full of astonishment. You must know that Super Saiyan is an existence that can kill even the universe Emperor Frieza. Unexpectedly, Dr. Ge Luo, a scientist on the Earth, could create such a terrifying artificial human. It does make them a little weird. Such a strong opponent, it's still a bit exciting to think about it. Son Goku clenched his fist, and his face showed excitement. But at that time, whether you can participate in the battle is still unknown. Looking at the excited Son Goku, Lin Yan said. Because in Dragon Ball, Son Goku has already suffered from chronic heart disease, and the virus will break out completely in 3 years. In the future time and space of Trunks, Son Goku died directly before the artificial man appeared because there is no special medicine. Didn't take part in the battle of the cyborgs. It's just that this time and space, probably because of my own appearance, disrupted the order of time and space, resulting in Trunks not appearing until now. Did not bring special medicine to the present Son Goku. I may not be able to participate in the battle with artificial humans. Why? Son Goku asked in puzzlement. Because you are suffering from chronic heart disease now, and it will break out completely in 3 years. If there is no special medicine to resist heart disease at that time, you will die. Lin Yan didn't hide anything, and spoke directly and truthfully. Anyway, there is nothing to hide. If you don't tell me and Trunks doesn't appear in the future, Son Goku will really be hopeless if he finds out too late. No way? I'm actually a bit unwilling to die from a heart attack. Son Goku clenched his fists tightly, and he didn't seem to be worried about dying, but instead felt unwilling because he couldn't fight against the artificial man. Not to mention Son Goku, even Bulma, Son Gohan, Kellen, and others on the side all looked dumbfounded. With Son Goku's physical fitness, how could he have a chronic heart disease? It's simply impossible. Lin Yan uncle, are you telling the truth? Will Dad really die of a heart attack? Son Gohan asked with a worried face, frowning. Although Saiyan's body is very strong, he still can't resist the virus attack, but you don't have to worry too much. Maybe 3 years later, a special drug for heart disease has been developed. Lin Yan can only explain it this way, but he is thinking in his heart that people from the future time and space will appear and bring special medicine to Son Goku. As for the artificial man, there is no need to worry at all, because after 3 years, I will definitely return to the Earth, and there is no need for Son Goku and the others to resist the artificial man. But even though Lin Yan said so, it still made everyone panic. If there is no special medicine developed by then, wouldn't Son Goku be sure to die? Also, try not to use Kaioken in the future. Although this skill can double your strength in an instant, it also puts a heavy burden on your body, especially your heart, which will speed up the spread of your heart disease virus. Speed. Finally, Lin Yan reminded Son Goku again. Well, no matter what, thank you for your reminder. I will definitely participate in the battle of artificial humans in 3 years' time. Son Goku squeezed his fist and said to Lin Yan with firm eyes. No matter what, I will persist until the artificial humans appear and fight them. Then, I'll go first, take care of Bulma. Lin Yan walked in front of Bulma, put his hands on Bulma's shoulders, and said softly. Wait for me to come back, 3 years, just 3 years. Well, I'll wait for you. Bulma's eyes sparkled, and he nodded heavily, with a look of reluctance. After bidding farewell to Bulma, Lin Yan didn't stay any longer, set foot on the spaceship of Universe, and started the journey to the 6th universe. But before that, he had to go to another place. Planet Delit, learn their instant transmission ability. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 61 The 6th Universe, The Crisis on Planet Sherida. Then Lin Yan set off on the Universe spaceship, leaving only Bulma and Son Goku in place. 3 years later, artificial humans. This is too funny. How could Lin Yan know what will happen 3 years later? After Lin Yan left completely, Kellen spoke to the three of Son Goku in disbelief. He didn't believe that Lin Yan had the ability to be a prophet, but he couldn't ask directly just now. He could only speak to Son Goku with a suspicious tone at this time. Who would have expected what would happen 3 years later? Ah, it is indeed a bit unbelievable. Son Goku also nodded. Why didn't he doubt what Lin Yan said? But I can see from his eyes that he didn't tell lies, and he doesn't need to use this kind of thing to lie to us. It doesn't do him any good to lie to us. Then Son Goku explained again. With Lin Yan's strength, there is no need to deceive them with this kind of thing. As he said, Kaioken will indeed place a great burden on the human body, especially the heart, so the chronic heart disease he mentioned is not groundless. And he always felt that this guy Lin Yan was a bit strange, too strong, and a little too outrageous, with a very mysterious feeling. It was as if everything was in his expectation. I believe that Lin Yan is not the kind of person who talks about it. Bulma also hurriedly opened her mouth to excuse Lin Yan, but she was not acting out of emotion, but after getting in touch with Lin Yan this month, she believed that Lin Yan was definitely not the kind of person who would deceive them. And he doesn't have to. Lin Yan uncle, although I don't believe that Dad will die of a heart attack, but I also think that Lin Yan uncle did not lie to us. At this time, Son Gohan also opened his mouth and said to Kellen. I didn't say that Lin Yan lied to us, I just think this thing is a bit too incredible, haha. Seeing that the three of them chose to believe Lin Yan's words, Kellen could only scratch his bald head and smile awkwardly. After all, Lin Yan saved them many times, since everyone said so, it would be a bit too much for him to doubt him again. Well, regardless of whether artificial humans will appear in 3 years or not, we have to practice hard and see that guy next time. I don't want to be left too far behind by him. There was a gleam in Son Goku's eyes, and he was really looking forward to the return of the artificial man and Lin Yan who appeared 3 years later. Son Gohan and Kellen also nodded heavily. In this Frieza incident, they did not help any, and even became a burden to Goku and the others. But next time, they must practice hard and strive to help them. Then Son Goku and Son Gohan returned home, and Klin returned to the Gaixian house. After Bulma looked at the direction Lin Yan left, he also went back. In this way, time passed day after day. The sixth universe. At this time, on the planet Sherida in the sixth universe, that is the planet where all the Scions gather. Captain Gabe, what should we do now? I didn't expect this evil guy to defeat all the members of our Lhasa defense army. Even Caulifla and Kale have already been defeated. The one who spoke was a big guy with jet black hair who also looked like a scion. He said with a heavy face. And in front of him, stood a boy with the appearance of a child, about 15 or 16 years old, with a frail figure. Black's hair stood up high, and a bunch of bangs on his forehead. If Lin Yan was here, he would be very familiar with this guy. He is the 6th Universe Scion Gabe who will follow Compa to participate in the 6th Universe and 7th Universe Earth Battle and Tournament of Power. At this moment, Gabe frowned tightly, seeming a little surprised. How is it possible? Caulifla and Kale are much stronger than those guys. Gabe said in disbelief. Those universe invaders, although they can be regarded as having some strength, even among their Lay's elite guards, there are very few people who are their opponents. But Caulifla and Kale are almost as strong as themselves, and it is absolutely impossible to lose to those guys. The only possibility is, those guys must have used some shady means. Or, there is some great big shot behind him. Captain Gabe, then, do we need to ask Captain Frost for help? The big man behind Gabe asked Gabe. Although Caulifla and Kale are female scions, they are notoriously strong on their planet Sherida. He can completely compete with Captain Gabe in front of him, and even they are defeated, so those universe villains must be quite tricky. Even if Captain Gabe made a shot, he might not be able to win them. Captain Frost. When he mumbled the name Frost, there was a look of respect in Gabe's eyes. Everyone in this universe knows that the name Forte Ross is the embodiment of justice and peace. Punish rape and eradicate evil, and uphold justice. Wherever there is evil and aggression, there is Captain Frost. Moreover, Captain Frost has always been his idol. Although it's not good to alarm Captain Forte Ross because of such a small matter, the strength of those guys is unknown now, and it is related to the safety of the entire planet Sherida. Anyway, let Captain Forte Ross be informed. Gabe gritted his teeth and said hesitantly. Hey, what are you afraid of? Doesn't Captain Foster like to do this kind of work of supporting justice, punishing evil and promoting good? The big man smiled and said casually. Zlu, watch your words. Gabe turned his head suddenly, and said to the big guy with a look in his eyes. Yes, Captain Gabe. Looking at Gabe's serious gaze, Zilla quickly stopped talking. He naturally knew that Captain Gabe admired Frost very much. At this time, above the planet Sherida, there is a huge spaceship of the universe hovering. Lord for Ross, Scion Gabe from planet Sherida has sent a distress signal. In the universe spaceship, the universe man who is qualified to pilot the universe spaceship turned his head and said to Frost behind him. Oh? Didn't you expect that group of scions to be unable to hold on so soon? A long arc was drawn at the corner of Frost's mouth, and a gloomy look flashed in his eyes. Then, it's time to receive the fruits of victory. P.S. Chapter 6 of Universe will be over soon. The protagonist is mainly to copy Kalas Chuan Chao, hits flash time skill, time condensation skill, and meet Compa and the others. I hope everyone can be patient, and if you have any comments and suggestions, you can put them forward. The only thing is the protagonist's name, it's too troublesome to change it now. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29 to May 3. Chapter 62 for Ross and his peacekeeping force. Then, Frost led his peacekeeping force into the planet Sherida. Russell. Just a few minutes later, a huge universe ship hovered over Gabe and Zillow and several other scions. It's the universe spaceship of the peacekeeping force. I didn't expect Captain Foster to come to support us so soon. It's great. The scions behind Gabe looked up at the huge universe spaceship above them, and said excitedly. The peacekeeping force led by Captain Frost is well known throughout the universe. Wherever there is war, or where there is an evil gang of bandits, you will definitely see Captain Frost and his peacekeeping force. It is precisely because of this great achievement that Captain Foster has won the Universe Peace Prize 3 times in a row. They are almost everyone's heroes, and their scion is no exception. Why so fast? Looking at the excited crowd, Gabe didn't seem as excited as he imagined. He should be very happy to see his idol for Ross. However, it took only a few minutes for his own distress signal to inform Captain Frost, and he had already appeared on the planet Sherida. Could it be that Captain Frost already knew that the planet Sherida was under attack? Or maybe they're on another mission nearby? Or... Gabe shook his head, forcing himself not to think about such things anymore. At this time, the spaceship Universe landed directly behind Gabe, Zilu, and the others. The guy who came out first had the skin of white and cyan blue all over his body, his head looked like he was wearing a helmet, and there were 2 pointed tentacles on both sides. If Lin Yan sees him, he will be very familiar. This guy looks exactly like Frisia from the 7th universe. Scarlet pupils, with a warm smile on his face. Hey! Captain Gabe, long time no see. When Frost saw Gabe, his face was full of smiles, as if seeing an old friend who hadn't seen him for many years. He extended his palm to Gabe intimately. In his mind, he was thinking about other things. This planet is really nice. If it is developed, it will definitely sell for a good price. Thinking that he could make a lot of money soon, the smile on Ross's face became even brighter. Captain Frost, I'm really sorry to bother you with such a trivial matter. Seeing the idol he admired again, Gabe was still a little excited, and said nervously. The first time I met Captain Frost, I went on a mission with him to eliminate a group of universe pirates. But at that time, both of them had tasks to do, so they didn't talk about it. This time, I can finally communicate with my idol face to face. The little suspicion that appeared in my heart just now collapsed instantly when I saw the harmless smiling face of Foster. What did Brother Gabe say? The main duty of our peacekeeping force is to punish rape and eradicate evil. It is my honor to be able to help you. Frost put his right hand in front of his chest, and said with a reverent expression. At this time, I put my posture very low, and no one who looked at it would be able to connect the Frost in front of me with the universe-level villain who resells the planet. Hey hey! Hearing Frost's kind words, Gabe scratched his head in embarrassment, not knowing how to thank Frost. And at this moment, suddenly a large group of universe people came in the air and appeared in front of Gabe and Saint. There are about 20 or 30 people here. And all of them are of good strength. Although there is no way to compare with Gabe, but compared to Zilu, it is still much stronger. That's someone from the peacekeeping force. Suddenly, among the group of universe people who just appeared, a sharp-eyed guy recognized Frost and his peacekeeping force. Now, what should we do now? After hearing the words of the peacekeeping force, the rest of the people panicked instantly, with timid expressions on their faces. In the entire universe, who knows the hateful for Ross and his peacekeeping force? It seems that we can only withdraw now. It is not a wise choice to fight against the peacekeeping force of Frost for the sake of a planet Sherida. One of the leaders spoke. However, in his eyes, there flashed an evil look of a successful plot, and he secretly thought. Since Master Ross is here, then the planet Sherida is already in his pocket, and I should retire as well. The leader of the universe thought for a while, and then led the other universe people to retreat back in a swarm. And Caulifla and Kale were left in a coma. After the group of universe robbers left the planet Sherida, in a universe spaceship, there were more than 20 figures lying on the ground. They were the ones who attacked the planet Sherida and defeated Caulifla. It's just that there are 2 people standing in the middle of the messy corpses, and the leading universe man just now is among them. Ha ha ha, these poisonous needles of Mr. Ross are really useful. I didn't expect that even the mighty Scion can make them lose consciousness in an instant. The leading universe man looked at the poisonous needle hidden in his arm, showed a devilish smile, and said in a sinister manner, "If it weren't for this thing, it would be really difficult to deal with those tough Scions. Master Bit, what should we do next?" Another universe man beside him looked at the leading universe man and asked, "What's next?" "Naturally, I'm going to clean up the mess. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Thank you so much. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 63 Newcomer. The corner of Bit's mouth curled into a sinister arc, and he spoke lightly. What universe robbers, what peacekeeping forces, not all of them are all a one-man show directed and performed by Master 4 Ross. No one could have imagined that the so-called universe bandits who attacked other planets would be the confidants of Lord 4 Ross. After they killed most of the residents, Lord 4 Ross would bring the peacekeeping force to kill those temporary cannon fodder. Then rebuild the almost abandoned planet and sell it at a high price. Over time, not only did Master Ford get a lot of treasures, but his reputation as a hero of the universe was also thoroughly spread in the universe. To be honest, he still admires the business acumen of Mr. Ford Ross. Afterwards, the two of them drove the universe spaceship again and quietly returned to the planet Sherida. They actually retreated. At this time, Gabe watched those universe robbers run away when they saw 4 Ross. This made him a little surprised, but also a little puzzled. Although Captain Frost has a great reputation in the universe, his strength should be about the same as theirs. Since they were able to defeat Caulifla and Kale at will, they shouldn't run away as soon as they see Foster. The longer Gabe grew, the more something felt wrong. There is always a very dangerous feeling lingering in my heart. And there was that sense of danger, as if he was very close to him. "What's the matter, brother Gabe, what are you thinking?" Seemingly seeing what Gabe was thinking, a stern look flashed in the eyes of Frost beside him, and his right hand suddenly rested on Gabe's shoulder. It looked like he wanted to care about Gabe, but no one noticed that an imperceptible sharp needle suddenly appeared on the right side of Frost's wrist, exuding a breathtaking coldness. At this moment, Frost suddenly revealed a creepy smile. "As long as the sharp needle on his wrist touches Gabe, this planet is his own. Once Gabe and the 2 female Scions died, it would be impossible for anyone on the planet Sherida to fight against him. This planet will soon be our own." With this in mind, Frost's arm moved closer to Gabe's neck. But at this moment, brush! Suddenly, a clear piercing sound came, interrupting Frost's plan. Then a figure appeared in front of the two of them. The person who appeared in front of him was tall and burly, with his back to the two of them, and a brown tail behind him, swaying flexibly. It seemed that his right hand was pointing between his brows, and he was still muttering to himself. "I don't know where this appeared again." And the tall and burly man who appeared in front of him was none other than Lin Yan. It has been 2.5 years, and he has been wandering on the edge of the 7th universe for 2.5 years. After learning the instant transmission from the planet Delit, he has been sensing the breath on the edge of the 7th universe. Then he performed instant transmission. He didn't know how many times he failed, and each time he appeared on other planets in the 7th universe. Not long ago, he suddenly felt 2 very weak auras, and then directly following these 2 faint auras, instant transmission came over. This time, where did instant transmission go again? After seeing Lin Yan's appearance, Frost and Gabe's faces were full of surprises. "N.A. Nanny, who is this guy? Why did he suddenly appear on the planet Sherida?" Looking at the burly man in front of him, Gabe instantly became vigilant. He didn't feel any aura and energy fluctuations just now. This guy just appeared in front of them out of thin air like a ghost. What's going on? Is he also with the group of universe robbers? Look at that strange appearance, it seems to be a bit like it. For a while, Scion behind Gabe was in an uproar, discussing in a low voice. And Frost's gaze was extremely gloomy. This hateful guy unexpectedly appeared at this time, which made Gabe more vigilant. You can't forgive him for messing up your plan. You, who the hell are you? At this time, Gabe gritted his teeth and asked suddenly. Because he felt a very dangerous feeling in the body of the person in front of him. Hearing the vigilant inquiry and discussion of several people behind him, he slowly pretended to move over. The reason why he turned his back on Gabe and the others was not because he was being handsome, but because he had failed hundreds of times, and his heart couldn't bear the blow in his heart. Frisia, not right. Lin Yan turned his head, and the moment he saw a few people, his face was filled with excitement. It's Frost and Gabe from the 6th universe. This is me, I'm finally in the 6th universe. Lin Yan was extremely excited. After working hard for 2.5 years, he failed hundreds of times in instant transmission, and finally, the king paid off, and let him come to the 6th universe. Who the hell are you? Gabe frowned, stared at Lin Yan again and asked. It's a pleasure to meet you. Scion of the 6th universe, Gabe, and you, Lord Frost. Lin Yan walked up to the two of them step by step, and looked at them with a smile on his face. The 6th Scion of universe is really weak. It feels like a wind can break a bone. Frost looks exactly the same as Frisia, the only difference is that one is a villain and the other is a hypocrite. N.A. Nanny, how do you know my name? Gabe was startled, he didn't know him, and he had never seen him at all. Brother Gabe, I've seen this guy before when he was on a mission on planet Egg Jam. He is the leader of the universe pirates, but it's a pity that he was not caught and let him run away. It seems that those universe robbers attacked the planet Sherida this time, must have been planned by the people in front of them. Frost pointed at Lin Yan, and said to Gabe with an awe-inspiring and righteous indignation. So that's the case, then the dangerous feeling just now must have come from him. Gabe suddenly remembered the dangerous feeling just now, it should be from the person in front of him. Because he would believe what Frost said without even thinking about it. At this moment, Lin Yan is a heinous villain in Gabe's eyes. Frost, you really know how to squirt blood. With such superb acting skills, if you don't become an actor, are you really a bit inferior? Hearing Frost's outspoken nonsense and impeccable acting skills, Lin Yan pursed his lips and said lightly. Frost, others don't know who you are, but I know you like the back of my hand. Touch your wrist. If it wasn't for my sudden appearance just now, that brat Gabe would have died in your hands long ago, right? After hearing Lin Yan's words, Frost's expression changed, he was a little surprised that this guy actually knew his plan just now. And knowing the poisonous needle on his wrist. That means that he is not just talking about it, but really knows something about himself. Who the hell is this guy? Immediately, Frost's eyes were covered with a layer of resentment. No matter who he is, since he knows his secret, he must not keep it. Oh? Brother Gabe should know what kind of person I am. However, Frost did not panic at all. The heroic image he has accumulated over the years is not comparable to a cat or a dog who suddenly appeared. That's right, Captain Frost is the hero of our universe, don't even think about spitting blood. Gabe also accused Lin Yan with a righteous face. After all, it's too easy to choose between the great hero Forte Ross and a stranger. You really don't have a brain. No wonder you are being manipulated by others. It is a miracle that you can survive under the noses of Foster until now. Lin Yan looked at Gabe and said contemptuously. I don't know if it's because Frost's acting skills are too good, or these people in the 6th universe are too stupid. Brother Gabe, for this kind of universe thug, don't talk nonsense with him, let's take him down together. Frost said to Gabe with a righteous face. But I thought in my heart that I would find an opportunity to eradicate the two of them together, and the guy who knew his secret must not stay. Gabe looked determined, nodded, and made an attacking posture. Although you don't have anything I'm interested in, but you're new here, let's make a stand with you first. Lin Yan smiled coldly and said. For Ross and Gabe, whether it is combat power, combat talent, or skills, there is nothing they want to copy. Cut, you brazen villain, let's get caught. As Frost's sharp voice fell, his body exploded out. Gabe also flashed his body and followed closely. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. These guys are here. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. To lovely readers. Big words to readers. Before you know it, the book The Strongest Copy of Dragon Ball has been in production for 14 days, and it will be on the shelves soon. In fact, when I started writing this book, I never thought that the data would be so good, and everyone would be so awesome. Thinking about writing 3 Dragon Ball fan novels, this one is really the best one, with 10,000 flowers and more than 3,000 evaluation votes, although there are good and bad. But very very gratified. Thank you. Really thank you. I really don't know how to express my gratitude except for these 2 words. I am really not very good at other sensational words, as you can see from my book, I am a person who is not very good at expressing emotions. The new book is on the shelves, please give a first order and automatic subscription. The first order is really very important for a book, and it is related to the question of whether there is any recommendation in the future. And all the readers who are planning to raise it from the beginning, this book can also be slaughtered. Of course, there are some problems and loopholes in this book, and I would like to thank all readers for their great pointers and some good suggestions. If it can be modified, I tried my best to modify it all. Perhaps the most annoying thing for everyone is the name of the protagonist. This is because I didn't think comprehensively at the beginning, and it may have affected everyone's reading experience. I am very sorry. Next. Ask for a custom order, ask for an initial order. Ask for a custom order, ask for an initial order. Ask for a custom order, ask for an initial order. Ask for a custom order, ask for an initial order. Ask for a custom order, ask for an initial order. Important things. I'll say it 5 times. I won't talk too much about other nonsense, and everyone will find it annoying if I talk too much. According to Philo's practice, 10 is necessary after it is put on the shelves. As for whether there can be more, it depends on everyone's enthusiasm and the passion of Pippi Shrimp. Pippi Shrimp tonight, code words all night. Of course, due to work, it may not be possible to update 20 or 30 on the first day like other big boss authors. One last digression. Today is a very important day in my life, the first birthday of the person I care about the most, but I can't celebrate her birthday with her, very guilty, very regrettable. Maybe it will become a regret that I can never make up for, but everything is for life. I hope she can read this passage in the future and understand me. Maybe today's results will be the best birthday present for her. Let everyone read so much, you may be a little impatient, sorry. Finally, I sincerely thank all the lovely readers who like my book, whether it is this book or the previous 2 books. Thank you for your continuous support, making Pippi Shrimp full of motivation. No more nonsense, subscribe to everyone, and update to me. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 64 Hypocrite Frost, Exterminate. Ask for subscription on the first day. Swipe. Frost and Gabe are very fast. After all, they are the best players in the 6th universe. Without a little strength, it is impossible to represent the 6th universe to participate in the Tournament of Power organized by Zeno. There was only a short distance of 2 feet between the 2 of them and Lin Yan, and they appeared beside Lin Yan almost instantly. Good, so fast. Captain Gabe, Captain Frost, come on, teach that universe villain a good lesson. Some other scions behind Gabe, after a brief shock, started to cheer for the two. From just now, Lin Yan has been labeled as a cosmic villain by them. This kind of universe villain, everyone can punish it. The moment Gabe and Frost appeared in front of Lin Yan, the shadows of their fists howled and launched a storm-like attack on Lin Yan. It's so slow. With a slight twist of Lin Yan's body, he dodged all the attacks of the two. It's easy at all, without the slightest threat. In fact, with this kind of attack, even if Lin Yan stood up and asked them to fight, they couldn't hurt themselves. But, damn it, how can this guy be so strong? In 1 minute, Gabe and Frost had punched hundreds of times, but they didn't hit Lin Yan with a single punch, not even the hem of his clothes. While they were astonished, their brows were tightly wrinkled. I didn't expect this universe villain to be so powerful, no wonder even Captain Foster couldn't catch him. Gabe thought in shock. And the sixth universe scion, who was cheering and cheering, gradually became quieter, and finally held his breath directly, with a nervous expression on his face. Obviously, I didn't expect this universe villain to be so terrifying in strength. Under the joint attack of Captain Gabe and Captain Forte Ross, he could still appear so convincing. Easily dodge all the attacks of the two of them. Kyunkai. Who the hell is this bastard who is so difficult to deal with? And at this moment, Frost's eyes became completely gloomy, and he thought in horror. He didn't expect this kind of guy to exist in this universe. You are really too weak, I can't arouse any interest. Lin Yan easily dodged all the attacks of the two, while shaking his head and said disdainfully. Bastard! Stop looking down on people, ah! He had never been so humiliated before. Frost couldn't control his temper for a moment, and after screaming sharply, his fist shot towards Lin Yan like an arrow off the string. It was only the next moment that Lin Yan grabbed it directly. And Lin Yan's body, like a rock, didn't move at all. So what if I look down on you? You trash! Lin Yan directly grasped Fo Ross's fist, and then slammed Fo Ross into the ground with a circular motion. The hard ground was smashed and cracked. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yan kicked out, directly kicking the ground out of a gully, and finally landed heavily on Fo Ross's mouth with his toe. Tay! Frost's body flew upside down, and a mouthful of purple liquid spit out from his mouth. The face is distorted, obviously suffering from great pain. Captain Frost. Gabe was shocked. He didn't expect this guy to directly injure Captain Frost as soon as he made a move. Isn't this a bit too scary? But after a moment of shock, he rushed towards Lin Yan again. After a burst of shouting, Lin Yan slapped Gabe directly. Gabe was directly sent flying by an invisible force, and smashed heavily in front of the other scions. Gritting his teeth, he stood up again. Then he spat out a mouthful of blood, and his complexion turned pale instantly. In a hurry, the body fell to the ground again. Yes, Captain, are you okay? Zilla quickly helped Gabe up. So, is that guy a monster? Captain Gabe and Captain Frost, the strongest in the universe, were defeated so easily by him. Is our planet Sherida really going to be destroyed? For a moment, all the scions were terrified and muttered to themselves in a desperate tone. If even Captain Gabe and Captain Frost are defeated by him, who else can save them? That guy is really too strong. If he wants to kill me, it only takes a moment. Gabe clutched his chest and said in a weak tone, he was very sure of this. Damn bastard, I must make you pay a heavy price. 0 fur flowers. Frost was roaring crazily in his heart, but in front of so many scions, he couldn't show it well. After all, he is the hero of the universe wearing a veil of justice. He clenched his fists tightly, and there was a rash of cold light in his eyes. Whoa, whoa! At this moment, a sharp cry roared out from Frost's throat. A powerful breath came out, and Frost's body was wrapped in a mass of purple flames. And his body also began to change. That is, Captain Frost is ready to transform into an assault form. When he saw the purple light ball, a Hey Asian man suddenly shouted excitedly. During another mission, he was fortunate enough to see Captain Frost's assault form, and his strength almost doubled. After transforming, the enemies who were able to contend with him before were instantly subdued. It can be seen how terrifying Captain Frost's assault form is. After just a few seconds, Frost's body appeared in everyone's sight. At this time, Frost's shape was exactly the same as Frisia's main form. I didn't want to change into this form at first, but in order to subdue you, the universe villain, I can only. The corner of Frost's mouth raised, and he was about to speak proudly, but before he finished speaking, Lin Yan's body disappeared in place in an instant. When it appeared, it was already behind Frost. I hate you the most righteous, sanctimonious trash. A faint voice sounded from behind, and Frost suddenly felt a chill down his back. Lin Yan's fist has already slammed on Foster's back unceremoniously. Then, it hit the ground heavily, and a huge deep pit suddenly appeared on the ground. Without any hesitation, Lin Yan pointed his fingertips directly at Frost, and a beam of energy penetrated Frost's chest in an instant. After killing Frost in an instant, Lin Yan said disdainfully, "If you want to keep your strength, then keep it in your body forever." He knows that Frost has an ultimate transformation. Although even if he becomes the ultimate form, he still cannot escape the fate of being killed by himself. Hypocrites are often more repulsive than real villains. This is the reason why I would kill Foster in the universe. Chapter 65 Scion Caulifla and Kale, for subscription. N.A. Nanny, you actually killed Captain Frost. Gabe's pupils constricted instantly, his body trembled uncontrollably, and he looked at Lin Yan as if he were looking at a demon. Captain Frost is such a good person. This hero of the universe was killed by this kind of demon. Absolutely. I will never forgive you. Gabe's face was instantly filled with anger, his body flashed, and he attacked Lin Yan. White's arrogance poured out, and Yao was around. At this moment, although Gabe was injured, his anger was much stronger than before. It seemed that his anger had stimulated the potential in his body. Cut, stupid guy. Lin Yan let out a cold snort. Frost had deceived them for so many years, yet he didn't feel anything at all, and even treated him as a hero. 297. It's really lucky that this kind of idiot can survive till now. FP. The moment Gabe's imposing fist attacked Lin Yan grabbed it directly. In an instant, no matter how hard Gabe tried, he couldn't break free from Lin Yan's control, like a chicken whose neck was pinched, completely losing the ability to struggle. And at this moment, a few lines of small words blue suddenly appeared on Lin Yan's retina. Copy object, Gabe, 6th universe. Copyable skills, Key Blast, Afterburner, Protector. Do you want to copy? Cut, what rubbish, don't copy. Lin Yan glanced at it and directly vetoed it. Sure enough, a common scion like Gabe has nothing worth copying. Ling. Then Lin Yan directly used his right hand to throw Gabe's body out, and hit the rock not far away heavily, and the rock shattered instantly. Gabe has a painful expression on his face. And at this moment, Caulifla and Kale, who had been lying quietly not far away, suddenly moved. Because Frost's poisonous needle, although it can temporarily stun people, has no other substantial damage. Once the toxicity is over, the two of them will wake up by themselves. Certainly, damn bastards, dare to use that kind of dirty trick on my old lady, I will never forgive you. 10 seconds later, Caulifla sat up, with an angry expression on her face, shaking her dizzy head, cursing carelessly. And Kyer on the side also woke up at this time. Sister! Sister, what happened to us just now? Kale looked at Caulifla with a timid expression, and asked in a mosquito-like voice. Schemed by those bastards. Thinking of those guys defeating her with dirty tricks, Caulifla became furious. And just when the two were doing it, Gabe, Zillow and other scions also found that the two had awakened. Caulifla and Kale, are they both okay? Both Gabe and Zillow opened their mouths in surprise. It seemed that they were not injured except that they had just passed out. Caulifla. At this time, Gabe hurriedly called out. Now that Caulifla and Kale have woken up, if the three scions attack together, they will have a little more chance of defeating the demon. Ah! Gabe, what's the matter with you? Following Gabe's voice, he saw Gabe lying in the rubble. Looking at the embarrassed Gabe, Caulifla spoke in surprise. Could it be that Gabe was also tricked by those guys? Sister! Sister, over there! At this time, Kale suddenly pulled Caulifla's arm and cast his gaze on Lin Yan. Caulifla also forgot her gaze, and the moment she saw Lin Yan, a curious look appeared on her face. Hey? Who's that guy? Is his tail real? Caulifla spoke in surprise, seeing a human with a tail for the first time. But looking at the burly appearance, it seems that the strength is quite strong. Ca. Caulifla, that guy is in the same group as those robbers just now, and he is very powerful. Looking at Caulifla, who looked excited and curious, Gabe quickly reminded her. And even Captain Frost was killed by him. Then, Gabe said with some heartache. As soon as he remembered that demon killed Frost just now, his anger surged uncontrollably. It's that I don't have the strength to defeat him. It's really a very aggrieved and helpless feeling. Ah, that guy for Ross is dead? That's really great, I can't get used to that hypocritical guy for a long time. Caulifla was surprised at first, then said nonchalantly. That Frost with a fake smile on his face all day long, for some reason is very annoying to her. But if you hate it, you hate it, but that guy's strength is still quite strong. Is that the sixth universe, the legendary Super Scion Kale? It's really hard to find, it's easy to get here. From the very beginning, Lin Yan set his sights on Kair, with black shiny hair tied into a ponytail, wearing a red short skirt, and black leggings. His eyes drooped, and he looked a little timid. It is almost exactly the same as in Dragon Ball Super, but it looks a little immature. After all, it will take nearly 10 years before the start of the Tournament of Power, so they naturally look a little younger. However, what Lin Yan is talking about is not Kale's appearance and age, but his potential, which can become the legendary Super Scion's potential. But for the current Kale, if he wants to become the legendary Super Scion, it may be a bit difficult. She must be stimulated, and she can only transform when she is extremely angry. Hey, that guy with the long tail, your 5.3 companion just used dirty tricks on me and Kale, and I'm full of anger now, so I can only vent to you. While Lin Yan was observing Kale, Caulifla suddenly pointed at Lin Yan and said to Lin Yan with a displeased face. Only by giving this guy a good beating can he eliminate the anger in his heart. The moment Caulifla's voice fell, Lin Yan looked at Caulifla with cold eyes, and then his body disappeared from everyone's sight like a ghost. Didn't your mother teach you to be polite when talking to other people? Suddenly, a cold voice sounded from behind. Caulifla's body trembled, her face full of horror. Then, that guy, when did he appear behind me? P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 66. If you want to become Super Scion, then die first. Seeking subscription. Sweat dripped from his forehead involuntarily, and then his body rushed out with the agility of a civet cat. Then he turned around and looked at Lin Yan with astonishment. Hey, you, what kind of monster are you? How can you be so fast? Caulifla's surprised expression turned out to be somewhat excited. She had never seen such a fast person, who appeared behind her in an instant, and he didn't even have the time to react. Caulifla, that guy's strength is unfathomable, don't be careless. Gabe quickly reminded. Just now, he really experienced the strength of that demon, it was too terrifying. It's not on the same level as them. Even Captain Frost, who had turned into an assault form, was killed by him in an instant. Caulifla's strength is still weaker than that of herself and Captain Frost. Cut. An afterthought, I don't know how to read it myself. Caulifla cast a contemptuous glance at Gabe, and even a fool could tell that he was no ordinary opponent based on the speed he displayed. It's just, her character is that the stronger the opponent she meets, the more excited 01 will be, and she wants to compete with him. Hey, what's your name? Caulifla just wanted to say that guy with a tail, but thinking about that guy, he seemed to care about that title just now, so he changed his name after thinking about it. Scion of the 7th Universe, Lin Yan. Lin Yan didn't hide it, after all, here, these people always want to know their names. N.A. Nanny? You say you are Scion? Impossible, why does Scion have a tail? Caulifla asked with a confused face. She grew up on the planet Sherida, and has seen all kinds of Scions, but she has never seen a Scion with a tail. And his body looks much bigger than theirs. Also, what the hell is the 7th universe you mentioned? Caulifla looked puzzled. He knew about the universe, but how many universes should the universe be divided into? There are still many things you don't know. You will understand slowly in the future. Lin Yan didn't bother to explain to them, wasting words. Anyway, they will naturally know how big this universe is in the future. Caulifla, don't believe what he said, Captain Frost said, that guy is an accomplice of those universe robbers. What is the 7th universe, what is Scion? He just made it up to lie to you. After hearing Lin Yan's words, Gabe hurriedly reminded Caulifla, for fear that Caulifla would be deceived by this guy. And in his opinion, that guy is not Scion at all. How could a peace-loving Scion be as decisive and ruthless in killing viruses as he is? TCH, it's Frost again, I'd rather believe Lin Yan's words than his words. Caulifla curled her lips, and judging from her tone, it seemed that not only did she not have any affection for Frost, but she even hated it. This made Lin Yan feel that although Caulifla didn't like him, she seemed to be a little smarter than Gabe. Hey Lin Yan, are you really Scion? But why is Scion so strong? After glaring at Gabe, Caulifla looked at Lin Yan again curiously, and confirmed with great interest. Strong? Is defeating 2 little flies considered strong? Lin Yan contemptuously looked at Frost's body and Gabe, and said disdainfully. But he didn't mean to look down on them, because the 2 of them were not even as good as a fly in front of him. Cut. Damn. Gabe clenched his fists tightly. With his unique strength, he can be regarded as an outstanding existence in this universe. To be compared to 2 little flies by that guy is really too much. Hehe, although I know that you and Chiang can defeat the 2 of them, it's a bit too arrogant to say that. Caulifla also had a look of disbelief. The strength of both Ross and Gabe surpassed her. If the 2 of them were little flies, wouldn't he be inferior to little flies? Really? Then how about? Lin Yan smiled serenely, revealing a row of white teeth. Immediately after his complexion straightened, a deep roar came out from his throat. Ha ha eh! At this moment, the entire ground began to tremble violently, and the gravel on the ground even floated in midair. A wave of terrifying air swept in all directions. The air wave contained terrifying power, and directly sent Gabe, Zilu, and the others flying. Caulifla blocked her eyes with her arms, and kicked back non-stop as her feet rubbed against the ground. Wow Kaka, just the momentum has knocked me back, it's too strong. Not only was Caulifla not afraid, but she was even more excited. It's just that Gabe, Kyer, and others also have fear on their faces. Is that guy really a monster? It's just his aura that even made the planet Sherida vibrate. It seems that the guy named Lin Yan didn't use all his strength when fighting him before. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be able to last even a second. Aha! With the last roar, Lin Yan's originally black hair turned golden yellow and stood tall. The pupils turned light green, and looked unusually indifferent. Rustle. Gold's air vortex is like a raging flame, surging crazily. Gold's hair, that guy, is he undergoing a transformation? After Lin Yan turned into Super Saiyan, the terrifying blast stopped, and the entire planet Sherida returned to calm. With his current aura, he doesn't need to make such a big fuss about his transformation, but he has already uttered his big words just now. If he doesn't pretend to be a wave, it will be a bit unreasonable. 447 Hey, what are you? What a powerful feeling! Caulifla looked at Lin Yan excitedly, and asked hurriedly. He could feel that Lin Yan's strength at this time had definitely increased dozens of times in an instant. This is called Super Saiyan. Lin Yan clenched his fists, the corners of his mouth curved slightly, and said coldly. Super Saiyan? Are you really Saiyan? Caulifla said excitedly again. If this guy is really Saiyan, if he can become so powerful, then he can too. Anyway, I am a genius among the geniuses of planet Sherida. How? Want to become stronger? Lin Yan suddenly smiled evilly, looked at Caulifla and asked. Caulifla nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Want to become a Super Saiyan? Lin Yan asked again. Teach me how to become a Super Saiyan. Caulifla couldn't wait to speak to Lin Yan. At this time, Kale, who was not far away, looked at Caulifla's happy face, and tightly grasped the hem of his skirt with both hands. Looking at Lin Yan with angry eyes. And Lin Yan looked at the excited Caulifla, his expression suddenly changed, and he said in a cold voice. If you want to become stronger, then die first. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 67 The Legendary Super Saiyan, Here We Come. Seeking subscription. At the same time as the icy voice fell, Lin Yan's body burst out directly, turning into a golden ray of light, so fast that no one could react. The next moment, a heavy fist hit Caulifla's lower abdomen directly. Caulifla's pupils constricted, and the severe pain caused her to lose consciousness for a short time. Then he hugged his lower abdomen with his hands, and knelt on the ground with his knees, his face twisted. The spigot kept spitting out unknown liquid. She still hadn't figured it out yet. Just now Lin Yan, who said that she was going to teach herself to become a Super Saiyan, would suddenly attack her. No sign at all. But even if you tell her, she will definitely not be able to avoid it. Sister! Caulifla! Gabe, Kale, and the other Saiyans all changed drastically at this moment. Just now this guy was chatting with Caulifla, but the next moment, he attacked Caulifla directly. Logically speaking, with his strength, there is no need for Caulifla to relax her vigilance before attacking. Damn, hateful bastard! Caulifla hugged her lower abdomen tightly, and her body was overwhelmed. This bastard dared to attack her suddenly. Absolutely unforgivable. You dare to hurt my sister, I absolutely can't forgive you. A deep angry roar came from Kale's throat. Lin Yan turned around and saw Kale with an angry face, clenched his fists, and the veins on his forehead and arms were bulging. Obviously he was extremely angry. Then his body flashed, and he punched Lin Yan directly. The furious Kale didn't have any tricks at all, and exhausted all his strength and blasted towards Lin Yan. Although he can dodge this kind of linear attack casually, but now his purpose is not to dodge Kale's attack, but to copy her talent. Immediately afterwards, Lin Yan and Kai's fists collided heavily. Lin Yan instantly felt that this force was much stronger than the previous two people, for Ross and Gabe. As expected, he deserves to be called the legendary Super Saiyan. After being enraged, Kale can explode with such terrifying power normally. And at this moment, those few lines of blue on Lin Yan's retina reappeared. Copy object, Kale, 6th universe. Copyable ability, Key Blast. Do you want to copy? What the hell? Lin Yan looked at those few lines of small characters, and almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. But how come there is only one skill, and only one Key Blast? What about talent? What about the talent of the legendary Super Saiyan? At this time, Lin Yan was also momentarily confused and at a loss. According to the plot of Dragon Ball Super, Kale is the legendary Super Saiyan. But why is there no copyable talent? Puzzled. Then, Lin Yan slammed his fists hard and knocked Kai away. The purpose of coming to the 6th universe is nothing more than copying Kala's talent for super passing and hits flash time skill. Then play against that hit who can completely crush Super Saiyan Blue. Didn't expect my first goal to be shattered like this? Could it be that Kale didn't become the legendary Super Saiyan, so that I couldn't copy her Super Saiyan talent? Lin Yan suddenly thought about it, maybe it was because of this reason. It seems that whether it is for this reason or not, you must try it. And just when Lin Yan was thinking why he couldn't copy Kyle's talent, Kale, who was repelled by him, attacked Lin Yan again. Still a random fist in a rage. I can only try. Lin Yan frowned, and when he looked at Kale's attacking fist, he turned his body slightly to avoid Kale's fist. Then he grabbed Kala's slender arm, and pressed his right knee against Kala's abdomen. Wow wow! Then, Kelton fell to his knees on the ground as if he had been hit hard, spitting acid water from his mouth. The breath of the whole person returned to a normal state at this moment. This is Saiyan from the 6th universe? Trash! Useless! Snapped. Lin Yan stepped on Kai's back, directly pushing Kai's body into the ground. He spoke with a cold tone of contempt. Damn bastard, let me go of Kyle. Seeing that Lin Yan stepped on Kale, Caulifla instantly looked at Lin Yan furiously, and shouted angrily. The two palms were directly aimed at Lin Yan, and the energy ball blasted towards Lin Yan like raindrops. Boom! Then, Lin Yan's whole body exploded in an instant. A few seconds later, the smoke dissipated, and Lin Yan's figure appeared in front of Caulifla again. Obviously, Caulifla's attack was of no use at all, because in that horrible explosion, Lin Yan's clothes didn't get a speck of dust on them. Kale is still underfoot. I fight with you! Caulifla roared and rushed directly to Lin Yan. Lin Yan didn't even look at Caulifla, and directly slammed his palm at Caulifla, and Caulifla's body flew upside down like a fired shell. Fell heavily to the ground. See, it's because of your weakness and incompetence that your sister was beaten with you, and I will kill you one by one. Lin Yan looked down at Kale and said in a cold voice. No. No, I will never let you hurt my sister. Kyle gritted his teeth and pressed his fingers tightly into the hard ground. Lin Yan could feel that Kala's chi was constantly rising at this time, and his body was also trembling from a distance. It seems, Li Mahao is about to succeed, let's add more fire. Feeling Kala's increasingly violent breath, Lin Yan suddenly showed a look of excitement at the corner of his mouth. Can you copy the Transcendence talent, but once again? You're scumbag, your sister will never like you. Lin Yan knew that in Kala's heart, Caulifla was the person she liked the most. Sure enough, at the moment Lin Yan's words fell, the entire ground. No, the entire planet Sherida began to vibrate violently. I'm going to kill you! Roar! At the same time as the hoarse roar sounded, streaks of green light burst out directly from the ground. And Kyer under his feet was directly wrapped by a huge grass-green energy ball. That terrifying aura directly knocked Lin Yan back out. The legendary Super Saiyan is coming. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 68 Super Saiyan Full Power vs Chuan Chao Saiyan, subscribe. Lin Yan jumped back, and he appeared in a place 10 feet away. And that terrifying aura directly sent the others flying out. Then, Kala's body slowly climbed up, the energy arrogance of grass green was crazily lingering, and Blue's lightning crackled. Bastard, you dare to hurt sister, I will kill you. A roar burst out from Kala's throat, and his body floated in midair. Although he was still in a normal state, Lin Yan could clearly feel that Karl's aura was almost the same as his own when he became a common Super Saiyan. And his anger is still rising. I am going to kill you. The next moment, Kale clenched his arms tightly, and the terrifying grass-green energy swept out in all directions like long dragons. Wherever they went, giant peaks collapsed, and bottomless black holes appeared on the ground. At this moment, Kala's body almost doubled in size, and his originally thin and weak body became like a big man who has been exercising for many years. The headband that tied the hair has disappeared, and the original black hair instantly turned into a messy grass green. The pupils completely disappeared, and it was empty and pale. Kale, what's wrong with you? Caulifla looked at Kale, whose appearance had changed drastically, and asked with some concern, but she was also very shocked. Unexpectedly, the follower who played with me from a young age has such a huge energy base in his body. She never found out. This energy almost completely surpassed that nasty guy Lin Yan. Don't worry, this is Kala's Super Saiyan form. Lin Yan looked sideways and explained to Caulifla lightly. N.A. Nanny? Kale can turn into a Super Saiyan? And it's so strong. Caulifla spoke excitedly. At the same time, I thought to myself, since Kale can become a Super Saiyan, then I must be able to become a Super Saiyan too. The reason why Kale became Super Saiyan is because... By the way, that guy Lin Yan has been stimulating Kale just now, making Kale furious, and then Kale turned into Super Saiyan with a boom got, abd. Could it be that what Lin Yan did just now was to deliberately provoke Kale and make him become a Super Saiyan? But why did he do it? Caulifla thought with some doubts. Of course, this is just her guess, maybe that bastard Lin Yan is not so kind at all. Kare, what a powerful energy, could this be the Super Saiyan that the devil said? Could it be that what he said before is true? Gabe hid behind a boulder, looked at Kare in shock, and muttered to himself. At this time, he seemed to start to believe what Lin Yan said. The legendary Super Saiyan, let me see how strong you are. Lin Yan pursed his lips. To be honest, he had never seen such a tyrannical aura since he left the Wampa planet. Of course, on Wampa planet, he and Broly didn't go all out because they were afraid of destroying the entire planet, so the fight was not very enjoyable. The strength in front of me is comparable to that of Super Saiyan Blue's Chuan Chao Saiyan, and I can finally have a good fight with her. Anyway, even if the planet Sherida is destroyed, it has nothing to do with me, and I can live in space. Lin Yan, begin the blood sacrifice with you first. After transforming, Kare pointed at Lin Yan and said in a hoarse voice. It seems though that the guy didn't completely lose his mind after turning into the legendary Super Saiyan. At least I can still call my own name. And at the same time that Kala's hoarse voice fell, a black energy ball actually converged directly towards Kala's mouth. Finally integrated into the body. It's just that the next moment, a huge grass-green energy ball suddenly appeared in Xian Cao, and it bombarded Lin Yan in an instant. Looking at the energy ball and feeling the terrifying power inside, Lin Yan didn't want to hit it hard, so he dodged it with a flash of his body. Rumbling. The moment the energy ball landed on the ground was instantly swallowed and turned into 10 huge raised arcs. Then it exploded directly, stirring up hundreds of feet of dust. The ground suddenly turned into a huge pit of several tens of feet. Something's wrong. After Kale becomes Super Saiyan, she seems to be unable to control her own power. If this continues, the entire planet Sherida will be destroyed by her. Caulifla, who has always been carefree, also thought of it with a worried expression at this time. Stop, Kyle, do you want to destroy the whole planet of salad fans? Caulifla yelled at Kale, but Kale, who was running away now, how could he listen to Caulifla and stop destroying it? Just when Lin Yan dodged Kala's energy ball with a dodge, Kale squeezed out a few grass-green energy balls again and blasted towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan flashed again and snatched the energy ball. It's just that when Lin Yan was dodging the energy ball, Kale's body flashed out and appeared in front of Lin Yan in an instant, and the energy ball in his palm was printed on Lin Yan's chest. Amazing speed! Lin Yan's eyes sank. Originally, he thought that Kale's strength had increased to the limitless after he turned into a super transportation form. He didn't expect that even the speed had increased so much. In the form of my common Super Scion, there is no way to compete with Kale of Chuan Chao. Hardly any hesitation, the energy ball in Kale's hand exploded the moment it landed on Lin Yan's mouth. Lin Yan's body was like a falling meteorite, forming an oblique straight line, smashing Huchen hundreds of meters away. Clatter! The violent impact directly aroused huge waves of thousands of feet. You're super awesome! Kale! Seeing Lin Yan being knocked into the air by Kale in an instant, Caulifla was so excited that she seemed to forget the pain in her body and danced at Kale. Lin Yan was able to get rid of his own existence in an instant, but he didn't expect to have no strength to fight back in front of you. 14. In the next second, Lin Yan's body shot out of the lake, and he didn't seem to be injured at all. The legendary Super Scion, it's really difficult to deal with. Then, let you feel the power of my Super Scion at full power. Lin Yan straightened his expression, and said lightly. P.S. The results are dismal, please subscribe. Chapter 69, Duplicating and Passing on Super Talent, Seeking First Order, Seeking Custom Order. The next moment, Lin Yan folded his arms in front of his chest suddenly, posing in a posture, and accompanied by a deep roar, his chi began to rise continuously. Violent waves began to appear on the surface of the lake under his feet, and spread out in circles towards the surroundings. In the end, the center of the lake directly turned into a huge whirlpool. Boom! Then the whole land began to shake violently, and Lin Yan's energy almost filled the entire planet Sherida at this moment. The next moment, Lin Yan's pale green pupils suddenly turned golden yellow, but they changed back in an instant. Wisps of bright green energy flames are continuously generated from the golden energy wrapped around the body. Nanny, Lin Yan's aura has also begun to inflate sharply. What's going on? Caulifla, Gabe, and the others all looked at Lin Yan with shocked expressions on their faces. Doesn't this guy have authority? It was able to become stronger again and again. And his aura at this moment has been constantly approaching Kair. Kair also seemed to feel the rapid expansion of Lin Yan's chi, perhaps feeling a sense of danger, his empty eyes narrowed slightly, and a cruel look appeared on his face. With both palms down, the two energy balls turned from black to green, and then directly blasted at Lin Yan. At this moment, with the last roar, Lin Yan's pupils directly turned golden yellow, and the terrifying bright green aura directly formed a huge energy ball. And when Kale's energy ball hit the huge energy ball, it seemed to be swallowed in half, and completely merged into the huge energy ball. The next moment, hundreds of energy beams suddenly shot out from the energy ball, shooting towards the ground like 1,000 arrows. Shhhhhhhh. Boom! Violent explosions continued to explode from every corner, and Gabe and Caulifla could only dodge in panic. With their current strength, if they are hit by that kind of energy beam, even if they are not dead, they will have to shed a layer of skin. Almost instantly, the entire ground was covered with large and small deep pits, which looked riddled with holes and devastated. It seems that there is no way to display the full power of Super Saiyan if you want to keep your sanity. In the bright green arrogance, Son Goku's deep voice came out. The current self can indeed become the full power form of Super Saiyan, but after becoming full power, it is easy to lose consciousness and enter a berserk state, becoming as hard to control one's own power as Kale. At that time, maybe most of the sixth universe will be destroyed by the battle between the two of them. After copying Broly's talent, his strength has indeed become very powerful, but he also copied the irritability that would lose control after transforming. But Lin Yan doesn't want to become a fighting tool that can only fight without consciousness while possessing strong power. Forget it, even if you can't control the full power form, with your current strength, you should definitely fight against Chuan Chao Kai'er. The idea of becoming Super Saiyan at full power, I can only give up, and then slowly learn to control and become Super Saiyan at full power on a conscious basis. But at this time, the bright green energy ball wrapped around Lin Yan disappeared little by little. And Lin Yan's body also appeared in everyone's sight. At this time, Lin Yan is surrounded by colorful energy arrogance, golden hair, and gold pupils. In the long and narrow eyes, there is an unusual indifference. Certainly. The moment Kai'er saw Lin Yan's figure, his face was full of anger and he gritted his teeth. With a flash of his body, he rushed directly to Lin Yan. Without any fanfare, the fist filled with grass-green energy blasted towards Lin Yan. Bring it on! Lin Yan also gritted his teeth, his body burst out, and he met Kyle with clenched fists, obviously preparing to confront Kyle head-on. In the next second, the fists of the two collided tightly, and the whole space shook violently. Circles of ripples were like waves, sweeping in all directions. Gabe and Caulifla only felt a buzzing in their ears, and subconsciously covered their ears. Click, click, click. Immediately afterwards, one after another cracks continued to crack from the ground like giant dragons, and continued to extend in all directions. 0. As for the bodies of Lin Yan and Kai'er, they each retreated dozens of steps in that terrifying impact. It really makes people feel the blood-boiling power. Lin Yan pursed his lips, and there was a strong desire to fight in his eyes. He felt that the blood in his body was violently rolling and boiling at this moment. He knew it was Scion's natural desire to fight. It's been a long time since I've felt this blood boil, not even when fighting Broly. And just when Lin Yan was enjoying the thrill brought by the collision just now, Kai'er's body attacked crazily again. Lin Yan also came out in a flash, and went up to meet him. Bang bang bang! The next moment, the two of them fought fiercely together, still without any fanfare. 0. Fists, feet, elbows, and knees are all turned into sharp attack weapons at this time, and they are constantly colliding with each other in terror. And every time the two collided, the whole ground would tremble violently a few times, and those circling dragon-like cracks would continue to expand, and then expand. At it. Then, Lin Yan and Kai'er clasped their hands tightly together, both clenched their teeth, showing a strenuous look. What a monster! The power is so strong! Lin Yan couldn't help being surprised. And just after Lin Yan sighed in his heart, a few lines of small words blue suddenly appeared on his retina. Copy object, Chuan Chao Kai'er, 6th Universe. Copyable skills, Key Blast, Explosive Gas Bomb. Copy talent, the legendary Super Saiyan Days. Do you want to copy? Is that really the case? Lin Yan was overjoyed. It seemed that his previous thinking was correct. If he wanted to copy Kala's super talent, he had to first let her become a Super Saiyan before he could copy it. I don't know if the two talents can be superimposed after copying the talent of Chuan Chao. If it is possible, then it is really awesome. Even if it is not possible, it is harmless. Copy the legendary Super Saiyan talent. Without any hesitation, Lin Yan said silently in his heart. Chapter 70 Super Saiyan, Caulifla, please order first, please order. Copying the legendary Super Saiyan's natural success. Copied skills, transcendent talent. A small line of blue appeared on the retina again. Then it disappeared. I didn't expect it to be copied so smoothly. Lin Yan said with a little excitement in his heart, then, Kale will not be of much use. Then, Lin Yan's arms suddenly strengthened. Product circle. After a roar, the terrifying bright green aura erupted directly from the ground, forming a huge beam of bright green energy, which instantly soared into the sky. The ground under Lin Yan's feet suddenly collapsed, and his feet were firmly inserted into the ground. Kair obviously felt the great pressure, the veins on his forehead and arms were wriggling like little snakes, and the sweat kept sliding down his cheeks. Ho ho ho! 867. It was also a hysterical hoarse roar. Cao Green's energy also turned into a huge beam of light, rising from the ground and piercing into the sky. In an instant, two huge pillars of green energy light touched together, and at the moment of contact, a substantial flame was produced. Under the two people's feet, they continued to collapse. It has completely turned into a huge pit with a width of hundreds of feet. Thumb-like thick blue lightning bolts emerged from the place where the two beams of energy light touched, and after a crackling sound, they fell in all directions. Boom! In an instant, the entire earth was split into deep ravines and pits by the blue lightning. The sky and the earth are changing color, just like a scene of the end of the world. Okay, what a terrifying confrontation. Are the two of them willing to give up after destroying the entire planet Sherida? Gabe's face was full of despair, and his tone was full of helplessness. If this continues, the planet Sherida will really be completely destroyed by them. Kal, to have such a powerful energy, it's too amazing. Caulifla was also very worried about planet Sherida, but she didn't hide the excitement in her eyes at all. Since Kale can become a Super Scion, then I must also be able to become a Super Scion. Caulifla clenched her fist tightly, trying to make herself angry. As for the Scions who followed Gabe at the beginning, they have completely disappeared. I don't know if they were killed by the confrontation between Lin Yan and Kair, or they fell to other places. The game, it's time to end, Kale! Lin Yan shouted angrily, and his arms, which were already throbbing with veins, increased their strength again. He felt that Kale after becoming Chuan Chao Scion was very powerful and destructive, but she had a big Achilles heel, that is, her battery life was too poor. It is impossible to fight for a long time, probably because her current body cannot bear the unparalleled strength. So after Kale suddenly raised his breath just now, his breath has begun to drop sharply. Just after Lin Yan increased his strength again, Kale finally couldn't bear it, and was directly shocked and flew upside down. In the middle of flying upside down, the body shrinks little by little, the energy of the green grass around him disappears little by little, and the hair has changed back to black again, obviously it has returned to normal. Then Kale's body fell heavily to the ground, and he was completely unconscious. Now Kale controls that kind of terrifying power. It is indeed too powerful for her. Hoo! After completely defeating Kale, sweat dripped down Lin Yan's forehead, his arms were still trembling, and he was panting heavily. Obviously, although he defeated Kale just now, the consumption of him was quite huge. After all, Lin Yan performed the transformation on the premise of preserving his consciousness, so the strength and endurance he can display will naturally be inferior to those in the berserk state. Afterwards, Lin Yan directly changed to normal. Then, the toes touched the ground, and the body slowly rose up, standing in mid-air. But, hateful bastard, you dare to treat my schoolgirl like this, I will never spare you. At this time, Caulifla was full of anger again, looked at Kale lying on the ground, then at Lin Yan, and said in an angry voice. Then his fists were clenched tightly, and wisps of breath burst out from Caulifla's body. But what everyone didn't notice was that at this time, on Caulifla's back, a little bit of gold halo flickered, and it became more and more dense. That brat, did you figure out how to become a Super Scion? Lin Yan looked at Caulifla in surprise, and murmured, 0. Feeling Caulifla's ever-improving aura, it seems really similar. Caulifla? What? What's going on? Not far away, Gabe looked at Caulifla's horrified opening with a look of astonishment. Because he felt that Caulifla's aura was constantly rising, the original Caulifla was weaker than himself, but the aura that erupted now was obviously much stronger than himself. Hi! Caulifla waved her arms and opened her posture. At that moment, a burst of Gold's arrogance burst out directly from Caulifla's body. Rustle. Gold's arrogance lingered directly around Caulifla's body, Gold's hair, and shallow green's pupils. At this moment, Caulifla has become a Super Scion. Wow, it really worked. It turns out that the trick to becoming a Super Scion is really to be angry. It's too strong, it's really too strong, it feels like there's endless power in my body. Caulifla laughed wildly excitedly, looking at her hands, feeling the strength of her physical energy, which almost instantly increased dozens of times. At this moment, it seems that I am the strongest in the world. Nanny, even Caulifla has transformed, how did this go back to 5.7? Gabe was completely confused. In less than an hour, Kale and Caulifla turned into the so-called Super Scion one after another. That breath really shocked him too much. Super Scion from the 6th universe is really cheap. Lin Yan looked at Caulifla speechlessly. Her previous combat power was obviously less than 3 million, hovering around 2 million at most. You must know that I have suffered a lot to become a Super Scion. I spent 2 years in the spiritual time room, many days in the gravity room, and was developed by the elder Namek. In the end, at the moment of life and death, the desire to survive made me become a Super Scion. P.S. Please order first, please order. Thank you guys. Chapter 71 Hit me? I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications. These guys are good, they turn into Super Scion when they get angry. However, in Dragon Ball, in addition to the basic combat power and anger, there is another very important factor for becoming a Super Scion, that is, a peaceful heart. Only a peaceful heart can produce the so-called S cells. When S cells when reaching a certain amount, adding anger, you can become a Super Scion. The more S cells, the greater the chance of becoming a Super Scion. The Scion of the 6th universe is not as savage and violent as the Scion of the 7th universe, but very peace-loving, so the S cells in the body are naturally much richer than the Scion of the 7th universe. This is also the main reason why they can turn into Super Scion once they are enraged. Lin Yan, you beat me up for so long just now, now I'm going to pay it back, hehe. After being excited for a while, Caulifla finally looked at Lin Yan excitedly. That guy not only beat himself up, but also injured 01's primary school girl, Kyr. The so-called reciprocity, now that I have become a Super Scion, this enmity must be paid back. You? I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications. Looking at the excited Caulifla, Lin Yan spoke contemptuously, his face full of disdain. According to Chao Kyr's words, it is indeed a bit tricky for him to suppress his strength, but Caulifla, the Super Scion of Common, he really doesn't pay attention to it. You must know that her basic combat power is at most about 2 million, and even if she becomes a Super Scion, her combat power will only increase by 50 times to about 100 million. This kind of strength, even Son Goku and Vegeta can't beat them, let alone myself. Caulifla is really as arrogant as Vegeta, with a bit of strength, she becomes inflated and doesn't know who she is. TCH, you hateful guy, how dare you look down on me? I will definitely beat you down later, and show you how powerful I am. Super Caulifla. Caulifla still had a confident look on her face. Even if he couldn't defeat Lin Yan, who was at full strength, Lin Yan was obviously exhausted from the battle with Kale just now, and it would not be easy for him to defeat him. After thinking about it, Caulifla's body instantly turned into an afterimage of gold, darting towards Lin Yan. When the body appeared in front of Lin Yan in an instant, it directly smashed towards Lin Yan's head. The shot is also quite fierce, without holding back. However, in Lin Yan's eyes, Caulifla's attack speed is simply too slow. Turning his head slightly, he easily dodged Caulifla's attack. Nanani, did you escape? Caulifla was startled. She now has great confidence in her strength and speed, she never thought that Lin Yan would easily dodge her first attack. Coincidence? it must be a coincidence, I don't believe you both escaped twice. Caulifla gritted her teeth, thinking secretly. Lin Yan is already exhausted, it was just a coincidence just now, this time, he must be completely defeated. Then, with fierce vigor, the fist slammed at Lin Yan again. This time, she is confident. It's just that the ideal is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. This time's attack was still the same as the first time, and Lin Yan easily dodged it. Nanny? Impossible. Caulifla withdrew her fist and shook her head in a daze. The first time was a coincidence, but the second time. No matter how arrogant she is, she wouldn't foolishly think it was a coincidence. Da-da-da. After a moment of shock, a look of rage appeared on Caulifla's face, and at the same time as a deep voice came out of her mouth, both fists fell towards Lin Yan overwhelmingly like machine guns. And Lin Yan's body, like a light feather, swayed from side to side in the hail of bullets, easily dodging all the attacks. Caulifla couldn't touch Lin Yan's body at all, and Caulifla's irritable character became more and more anxious, completely losing her composure. In this way, there is no way to hit Lin Yan. Have you played enough? Lin Yan suddenly curved his mouth, smiled coldly, and stretched out his right hand like lightning, blocking Caulifla's attack with a palm. When the fist hit Lin Yan's palm, Caulifla felt as if she had hit a hard steel plate, and she didn't move at all. I'm not interested in you at all, so it's over. Lin Yan smiled coldly again, grabbed Caulifla's fist, lifted Caulifla's body high, and then fell down heavily. The ground instantly became dusty, and Caulifla's body was submerged in the dust. Ahem, this bastard, you're too aggressive. After a few inhalations, Caulifla, coughing and complaining came from the dust. After the dust dissipated, I saw Caulifla's figure, with scratches of varying degrees on her body. It has changed back to normal, and it looks abnormally embarrassed. Lin Yan's body slowly landed beside Caulifla, taking back all his breath. You, what do you want to do? Don't think you can kill us, I didn't use my strength just now. Caulifla watched 743 Lin Yan fall in front of her, like a frightened little hedgehog, with a vigilant face, and at the same time did not forget to threaten Lin Yan. Don't worry. If I wanted to kill you, you would have turned into cold corpses. Although Lin Yan often kills decisively, he is not a murderer after all, nor does he have the habit of killing people when he has nothing to do. Although these scions in front of me are not likable, but they are not annoying enough to kill them. You, who the hell are you? If you're not a universe pirate, then what's your purpose in coming to planet Sherida? At this time, seeing that the battle was almost over, and Lin Yan didn't intend to kill them, Gabe limped over, still looked at Lin Yan defensively and asked. Didn't I tell you my story? Lin Yan glanced at Gabe coldly, and asked back. Being stared at by Lin Yan like this, Gabe felt uncomfortable all over. In fact, when his anger disappeared little by little, he also slowly figured it out, with Lin Yan's strength, there was no need to hide anything from them. If he was really a universe pirate, as Captain Forte Ross said, they would have killed him a long time ago. But why did he just kill Captain Frost? Chapter 72 Unveil Frost's Disguise, subscription required. Then why did you kill Captain Foster? He is such a good person, how much contribution he has made for the universe. Gabe gritted his teeth, and still asked the question he wanted to ask the most. Even though he didn't kill himself and Caulifla, he killed Captain Frost. For this alone, he will not forgive Lin Yan. Although I don't like the hypocrisy of Ross, he did a lot of meaningful things and helped many people rebuild their homes. Caulifla also spoke. Lin Yan's killing of Frost will obviously make the bandits in this universe more rampant, and many people will be displaced as a result. Good people? I think you may have some misunderstandings about good people. Lin Yan looked at Gabe and Caulifla with disdainful eyes, and said lightly. Could it be that in your universe, you let your men destroy other people's planets, and then go out to kill them yourself, and then sell the destroyed planets at a high price to fill your own pockets? This kind of guy is also considered in your 6th universe. Nice guy. Lin Yan doesn't just think that this guy, Frost, will die so cheaply. After he has done so many harms, he will be worshipped by all people after he dies, and will be praised for generations. Killed so many people, destroyed so many planets, left countless people homeless, and their families were destroyed. This kind of person should be let him be infamous forever. Of course, Lin Yan considers himself a great saint, and the survival of other planets in the 6th universe has nothing to do with him. Just hate the hypocrite for Ross, let him live like this, it's a bit too cheap for him. N.A. Nanny? What the hell are you talking about? I can't understand at all. Gabe shook his head. Actually he understood what Lin Yan was saying very well. It's just that he doesn't believe that Frost will be the kind of person that Lin Yan said. You mean to say that those universe pirates who attacked other planets are subordinates of Frost? He was also the one who put down the riots, and then rebuilt the destroyed planets, and sold them to make money for himself? Caulifla also has an unbelievable expression on her face. How is this possible? Even though he hates Frost, it's a little too unbelievable. That's right, that's it. The hero, the savior, and the good man Forte Ross you speak of is such a good man. Lin Yan nodded and said lightly. No. Impossible, Captain Frost can't be the kind of person you mentioned at all, you are simply an excuse to avoid responsibility. Hearing Lin Yan's words, Gabe yelled directly at Lin Yan this time. I didn't expect that Captain Frost was dead, and this bastard would put such a dirty hat on him. It is unforgivable. Idiot, if I want to evade my responsibility, I can destroy you at will, and leave without anyone noticing. Why waste my tongue with you mentally handicapped? Lin Yan scolded directly. Gabe, this guy, I don't know if he's out of his mind or really stupid. Can't see a clue at all? Lin Yan, do you have any evidence to prove what you said? Looking at the angry Lin Yan, Caulifla asked. Lin Yan's strength is obvious to all, even if all the people on the planet Sherida add up, they might not be his opponent. Although I was careless about the gravel, I also knew that it was not a wise choice for that guy Gabe to piss him off. Lin Yan adjusted his mentality. And continued to speak. Feel Foster's wrist yourself, is there a poisonous needle? Poison needle. Hearing Lin Yan's words, Caulifla hurried forward to check. When he touched Foster's wrist, he really felt a small hole. Picking it up and looking at it, I saw a sharp thorn in that small hole, shining coldly. Really poisonous needles? Caulifla said in surprise. Obviously this result was a bit beyond his expectation. Hearing Caulifla's words, Gabe hurriedly walked in front of Caulifla, and also saw the poisonous needle in the small hole. Why does Captain Nanani Frost hide the poisonous needle in his arm? Gabe's face was very ugly. At this moment, he actually believed Lin Yan's words completely in his heart. If I hadn't accidentally appeared on this planet, you guys would have died in the hands of that good man. Seeing that Gabe and Caulifla basically believed her words, Lin Yan said coldly. Presumably this news will soon spread in the 6th universe. After all, Frost has a very high popularity in the 6th universe, and that kind of popularity is comparable to the popularity of Mr. Satan on Earth in the 7th hand universe. After the words fell, Lin Yan suddenly smiled coldly, and disappeared in place with a flash of his body. When it reappeared, it held two big men in universe suits in its hands. And these two people are Bit and his partners who came to take over the follow-up work after the planet Sherida was captured. Frost's confidant. They are those bandits. Caulifla recognized the two of them at a glance, with angry flames in her eyes. The person in front of her was the bastard who used a poisonous needle to trick her into drinking Kale. If I'm not mistaken, you are the confidants of Frost's men who attacked the planet for him. Now tell them all about the deeds between you and Frost, and I don't need to kill you. Lin Yan threw the two of them on the ground and said to Bit. He had sensed these two evil auras a few minutes ago, and combined with Frost's method, he probably guessed it. The two trembled, feeling that the god of death was beside them and would take them away at any moment. Because just now, they saw the horror of the person in front of them with their own eyes. And now Lord Frost is dead, as long as he can save his life, there is nothing he can't say. Then, Bit told everything in full. And his news is basically the same as what Lin Yan said. This, my lord, you can let us go now. After telling Gabe and the others about all of Frost's deeds, Bit begged in a fearful tone. Before Lin Yan could speak, a beam of energy appeared in Caulifla's hand, piercing Bit's chest. For why? Bit looked at Caulifla and Lin Yan in horror. Didn't they promise not to kill themselves? Sorry, he promised not to kill you, but I didn't promise you. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 73 Entrust Hit to kill himself, subscribe. The universe man named Bit finally opened his eyes wide and fell to the ground with a dead eye. The other universe person beside him was already frightened, his face was pale, and his body was trembling uncontrollably. After Caulifla killed Bit easily, she aimed her palm at another universe person, obviously not planning to spare him. Wait a moment. Lin Yan shot suddenly and blocked Caulifla. Keep him, I'm still useful. Lin Yan said to Caulifla in an irresistible tone. He has just come to the 6th universe, and he doesn't know much about it, but he is very clear about his next goal, which is to fight with Hit, to see if he can improve his strength in the battle with Hit. By the way, copy Hit's flash time skill. If I use my time pause ability to cooperate with the flash time skill in the future, there must be very few people who are my opponents. But one of the many problems facing me now is that I don't know where Hit is. That guy is a killer, so he is almost nowhere to live, and it is difficult for him to find him. But maybe this person in front of me might be able to help me. Cut, do whatever you want. Facing Lin Yan's stop, Caulifla could only say a word coldly, and then stopped her movements. Anyway, the guy who made a dirty trick on me just now has been killed by me, and the mastermind, for Ross, is also dead. You know a guy named Heater? Lin Yan asked directly to the universe man. Hit? Do you mean Hit, the strongest killer in the universe? The universe man looked at Lin Yan with a trembling expression and asked with fear. That's right, it's Hit the killer. Do you know how to contact him? Lin Yan then asked. No. The universe man nodded. Hit claims to be the strongest killer at the universe level. In fact, it is not difficult to find him. Of course, the main problem is that the money must be in place. I think you must have collected a lot of ill-gotten wealth following Frost for so many years, and now you use the money to entrust Hit to help me kill a person. Lin Yan said with a cold tone. Contains irresistible majesty. Master, who do you want to entrust Hit to help you kill? Looking at Lin Yan's indifferent expression, the universe man asked in a trembling tone. I was afraid that if I answered slowly, I would be killed for no apparent reason. Lin Yan. Lin Yan opened his mouth lightly and spit out 3 words. What? Zhou Ren seemed to be doing it for a reason, and confirmed with a look of astonishment. Not to mention him, even Gabe and Caulifla, who were on the side, looked blank. Is that guy Lin Yan crazy? He wants to hire Hit to kill him. Caulifla thought in horror, this is the first time she has heard of such a thing? I commissioned Hitter to kill myself. Wasn't it clear enough? Looking at the puzzled faces of the crowd, Lin Yan spoke again. In fact, he is not afraid of Hit killing himself at all, or in other words, with Hit's strength, there is no way to kill himself. Hit's strongest skill is the flash time skill, because this trick escapes the shackles of time, so many opponents can't do anything about it. But now, I also have the ability to pause time, and my ability to pause time can last up to 10 seconds. and Hit's flash time skill should only be able to flash for 0.1 seconds. So for himself, Hit is not too difficult an opponent. Clear, clear. The man from universe nodded dully, and it was the first time in his life that he heard that he hired a killer to kill him. But at this time, he didn't dare to say anything more, for fear of offending the life, abd, in front of him. He would slap himself to death with one slap. Since it is clear, you can go. Lin Yan said directly and coldly. He knew that the universe people in front of him would definitely handle this matter properly. Hearing Lin Yan's words, the man from universe felt relieved instantly, and stumbled away from everyone's sight as if fleeing. The moment they stepped onto the spaceship of universe looked in the direction of Lin Yan and the others with resentment. Wait. Soon you will all be corpses. Then, the universe spacecraft flew directly out of the planet Sherida. After the universe person left, the entire planet Sherida seemed to restore calm in an instant. Linear. Senior Lin Yan, please forgive me for being reckless and indiscriminate. At this time, Gabe suddenly walked in front of Lin Yan, looked at Lin Yan with some guilt, and said in embarrassment. "Tch, I thought you were going to continue being stupid." Lin Yan glanced at Gabe and said angrily. Hearing Lin Yan's angry voice, Gabe scratched his head in embarrassment. His behavior just now was indeed a bit stupid. If it wasn't for Lin Yan's sudden appearance, maybe a few of them would really have died in the hands of Frost this time. Thinking about it now, I'm really a little scared. Senior Lin Yan, why did you let that guy hire Hit to kill yourself just now? Gabe can only change the subject to ease the embarrassment at the moment. Because I want to be stronger. Lin Yan also stopped fussing so much with a character like Gabe, and replied simply and clearly. Change, be stronger. Gabe was stunned suddenly. Yes, only by becoming stronger can he protect the person he wants to protect. In fact, I also urgently want to become stronger to protect this planet and this universe. Lin Yan, do you know how powerful Hit is? At this time, Caulifla also stepped forward to look at Lin Yan and said. Hit is the strongest killer in the universe. As long as he wants to kill, no one can escape. In this universe, no one wants to be topped by that guy Hit. This guy is lucky, he hired Hit to kill himself. So she really couldn't understand why Lin Yan would have the idea of dying like this. Is it relying on one's own strength to be powerful, or is it purely for death? There is nothing you can get for nothing. If you want to become stronger, you have to pay a price. Lin Yan said lightly. Although Hit is very strong, he believes that after fighting Hit, he will become stronger. P.S. Please subscribe. Chapter 74 Hit goes to the planet Sherida, for subscription. Hearing Lin Yan's words, Gabe and Caulifla both thought about it thoughtfully. Indeed, there is no such thing as getting something for nothing in this world. Opportunities and dangers often go hand in hand. Senior Lin Yan, what are your plans now? Gabe looked at Lin Yan and asked. Although Lin Yan said that he was from the 7th universe, which made him a little confused, but he knew from his tone that he was not from their planet Sherida. And I have performed missions on many planets and have never seen a human with a tail like Lin Yan. I just arrived at this place, and I haven't made up my mind yet. Lin Yan answered truthfully. He really didn't think about where he should go and what he should do before Hit's arrival. Originally, I wandered on the edge of the 7th universe for 2.5 years, and almost gave up on the plan to come to the 6th universe, but this time, I accidentally came to instant transmission, so I didn't think much about it. Consider. Then why don't you come with us to the Sherida King City? Our king especially worships the strong, and he will definitely like you. Gabe said with bright eyes. It could be seen that he was very excited. In fact, Lin Yan is very bright in his heart. Gabe, after seeing Kale and Caulifla become Super Saiyan one after another, is also very eager to become a Super Saiyan himself. So their king likes to be fake. Let me teach them to practice is their main purpose. Ah yes. Our king admires the strong very much, Lin Yan, anyway, you have no idea where to go now, so come with us to the King City. After Caulifla looked at Gabe, she quickly nodded in agreement. After finally meeting such a strong master, how could he let him go so easily? All right. Lin Yan nodded. In fact, he really has nowhere to go now, and there seems to be nothing else to do except wait for Hit to find him. So Lin Yan could only nod in agreement, and follow them to the Sherida King City. If Hit still hasn't found him after 3 months, then he can only go back to the 7th universe. Because half a year later, artificial humans on the Earth will appear. Seeing Lin Yan nodding in agreement, both Gabe and Caulifla looked excited, so they can take advantage of this time to compete with Lin Yan. And that guy must have other advanced transformations, Lin Yan must teach them a few. Caulifla has already started to make wishful thinking in her heart. Looking at the excited expressions of the two, how could Lin Yan not know the little mischief in their hearts? Then he walked straight in front of Kale. Lin Yan pointed his right hand directly at Kale, and a little bit of dark red energy starlight injected into Kala's body, and the wound on Kala's body was healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. In just a few breaths, Kala's injuries had already healed, and the eyelids of Kale, who had been in a coma, moved slightly. Nanny? Who the hell is this guy, who even knows how to heal? Seeing that all of Kala's injuries healed in almost an instant, both Caulifla and Gabe opened their mouths wide in surprise. The scion of their Sherida planet doesn't have such weird abilities. The image of Lin Yan seems to be covered with a veil of mystery, which makes the two of them feel very curious. A few seconds later, Kale woke up completely, and seemed to still have a lot of hostility towards Lin Yan. Senior Lin Yan, without further ado, let's set off now. Gabe saw that Kair was already awake, so he looked at Lin Yan and asked for advice. In this world where strength is paramount, the strong will always be sought after no matter where they go. Even if some are not sincere. How long will it take to go to the royal city you mentioned? Lin Yan looked at Gabe and asked. According to our usual speed, it will take about half a day. Gabe told the truth. It usually takes about half a day for them to go out on missions. Of course, that's because there are other companions whose strength is too low. At his pace, 5 or 6 hours is enough. It's too slow. Are there any people with high combat effectiveness in your Sherida King City? Lin Yan spoke again. The half-day flight time is indeed a bit too slow for Lin Yan now. There is, our king, whose strength is almost the same as ours. Gabe nodded seriously. Although I don't know why Lin Yan asked this question. Is that so? Lin Yan read a sentence brokenly. With 2 million combat power, his aura should be very easy for him to capture. Then his eyes slowly closed. Found it. You guys, hold on to my shoulders. Lin Yan turned around and said to the 3 of them. What? The 3 of them looked confused, not knowing what Lin Yan was going to do, but they still didn't hesitate. Put your hand on Lin Yan's left arm, it's embarrassing not to reach the shoulder. 0. Then point the index finger and middle finger together between the eyebrows. After the bodies of the 4 shook slightly for a few times, they disappeared in place. When it appeared again, it had already appeared in a magnificent palace. What's going on here? Why did we appear in the palace in an instant? The 3 of Gabe and Caulifla looked at a loss. What happened just now? Not to mention them, the guards on the side and King Sherida sitting on the throne were shocked when they saw the 4 people suddenly appearing. Gabe, Caulifla, Kale, how are you guys? King Sherida looked puzzled, looking at a few people, obviously wanting to know what's going on. This. Gabe and Caulifla are also in a state of confusion, they also want to know what happened just now. What method did Lin Yan use to make them appear in the palace in an instant? But for Lin Yan, the two feel more and more admiration. As Gabe and Caulifla said, their king is indeed a proud guy who worships the strong, and after knowing his own strength, he treats himself very politely. In this way, 5 days passed quickly. And in the universe, a purple figure gallops at a high speed. Looking at that direction, it is obviously heading towards the big planet Sarah. P.S. Please subscribe to Spoon. Chapter 75 Shock. Hits flash time skills, seeking subscription. Another 2 days passed. During these few days, apart from practicing by himself, Lin Yan also went to teach Gabe and Caulifla if he had nothing to do. Of course, it's just pointing at random, teaching them how to perceive qi, control qi, etc. After all, they are soft-spoken, but they haven't reached the point of teaching them all. In this way, when it comes to the tournament of power 8 or 9 years later, the 6th universe will not be too weak and be eliminated casually. Of course, although the cultivation talents of the 3 of them are quite good, they pale in comparison to themselves. This breath, is it hit? Suddenly, Lin Yan felt a powerful aura appearing on the planet Sherida. In the entire 6th universe, Hit must be the only one who can have this kind of terrifying aura, right? After all, gods of destruction Compa's divine breath cannot be sensed by 507. From this point of view, Hit's efficiency is still very fast. After all, it has only been less than 10 days since I first arrived in the 6th universe. Okay, a strong breath, who is it? At this time, Gabe and Caulifla also stopped their cultivation, feeling that powerful aura. Since Lin Yan taught them to perceive the aura, when that powerful aura appeared on the planet Sherida, they also quickly sensed it. Is it heat? Caulifla thought for a while before speaking. Even when she became Super Saiyan, she could feel the horror of that aura. Apart from Hittite. Of course, there is also Lin Yan in this universe. I am afraid that no one has such a powerful aura. No one else but Hittite. Lin Yan nodded, and then pointed his fingers together between his eyebrows, trying to follow the breath of instant transmission. After all, if you fight in this royal city, it will affect many innocent people. Senior Lin Yan, let us go with you too. Gabe said with some excitement. For a long time, Hit's name has been resounding in the universe, but they have not really seen what Hit is like. I have never seen how strong Hit is. This time is just a chance to see the strength of the number 1 killer in the universe. If Lin Yan loses, they can also help. Yet, I really want to see the fighting power of you and Hit. It must be detached. Caulifla also said excitedly. She admires Lin Yan's strength, even if the 3 of them have become Super Saiyan, but when they really fight, even if they join forces, there is no way to win. As for Hit, being able to be called the universe's number 1 killer who has never missed a shot is certainly not for nothing. If these two fight, it will definitely be a super burning battle. If you don't know it, you will definitely regret it. You can go, but I will not be responsible if you are affected and die. Lin Yan looked at the excited two and said bluntly. But what he said was not a joke, the battle between him and Hit will definitely be quite fierce. Even the situation is so intense that I can't control it, and I don't have time to protect them at that time. Since they want to go, they must first make the awakening of death. Sister. Let's not go. Kale pulled Caulifla's arm behind Caulifla, and whispered. With a timid look. Hey Kale, we're Super Saiyan now, what are you afraid of? Besides, you just need to transform in a flash, maybe you can beat Hit in strength. Caulifla looked at the timid Kale and said. If I had a transformation like Kalas, I wouldn't be afraid of anyone at all. After being told by Caulifla, Kale could only nod obediently. Catch me. Seeing that the 3 of them had decided to go over, Lin Yan turned his head and said. Caulifla and the others had experienced Lin Yan's instant transmission ability, so they stopped hesitating and directly grabbed Lin Yan's arm. In an instant, the bodies of the 4 disappeared in the practice field again. At this time, Hit had already appeared on the edge of the planet Sherida, and now he was on top of a peak, feeling the breath of Lin Yan. Immediately afterwards, there was a clear sound of piercing through the air, and the figures of Lin Yan and the others appeared at the foot of the Goodyu mountain where Hit was standing. An open field. Hey Heat! Looking at the familiar figure on the mountain, Lin Yan called out directly. Purple Skin, the familiar purple-grey windbreaker with his hands in his pockets. It is exactly the same as Hit in Dragon Ball Super, there is almost no change. After all, Hit is over 1,000 years old. In just a few years, the appearance will not change at all. Then, is that Hit? Just standing there gives people a strong sense of oppression. Gabe looked at Hit, frowned and said. With both hands in the pockets, it seems that there is no defensive action at all, but it gives people a feeling of invulnerability. TCH. I don't think he seems to be very good. Caulifla, on the other hand, spoke carelessly. I thought Hit was a tall, mighty, muscular man. It doesn't look like there's anything out of the ordinary. Lin Yan, right? Hearing Lin Yan's voice, Hit turned his attention to Lin Yan and the others. Then there was no movement at all, and the body disappeared out of thin air. Almost instantly, almost no time at all. Even Lin Yan didn't feel how Hit disappeared at all. Lin Yan knows that Hit must have used the flash time skill. Although Hit can only miss 0.1 seconds now, for a strong player of their level, 10.1 seconds can sometimes completely determine the victory or defeat of a battle. Someone paid a lot of money for your life. Suddenly, an emotionless voice sounded from behind. Gabe, Kale, and Caulifla turned around in an instant as if 0.1 was a hell. He looked at Hit with a look on his face. You, how did you appear behind us? Caulifla asked incredulously. In an instant, Hit appeared behind them, and they didn't feel the fluctuation of Hit's breath at all. Good, frightening speed. Gabe's face was terrified. If Hit wanted to attack them at this speed, he would be able to kill them almost instantly. But what Gabe didn't know was that just now, Hit didn't just use extremely fast speed, but directly jumped out of the time constraint. But Lin Yan turned his head slowly, raised the corner of his mouth and said, Shining Time Kung Fu is indeed very powerful. P.S. Oh, please subscribe, please ask for flowers, please ask for evaluation votes. Is it already collapsed? Laughing and crying. Chapter 76 Lin Yan vs Hit, for subscription. You actually know the flash time skill. Hearing Lin Yan's voice, Hit's body visibly trembled slightly, except for a hint of surprise on his face. But this surprise is fleeting. What can I do if I know it? It is impossible for someone to decipher my flash time skill, it has not been done before, and it is absolutely impossible to have it in the future. Ah, I know a little bit. Lin Yan nodded and said. Hit in front of him tried his best to hide his aura, but that aura was still like a spring, so powerful that people couldn't ignore it. After all, this guy is the super blue that can fight. Vegeta has no chance to fight back, and he was easily dealt with without even touching his clothes. Moreover, in that match, he was not able to use his best killing moves, so he controlled his power, otherwise, Kale and Vegeta would have been completely killed by him in a few rounds. It doesn't matter, because in my eyes, you are already dead. Hit still had Fu Yuibo's expression, arrogant and haughty, but his indifferent expression didn't change a bit. In his eyes, Lin Yan is just a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. This kind of person, he has killed a lot, and will kill more in the future. Really? You are a little overestimating yourself, Hit. I won't be killed so easily. Lin Yan suddenly grinned. Standing in front of him, Hit felt like the blood in his body was boiling violently, and the desire to fight made him uncontrollably excited. Hit may not be as powerful as the violent Broly, but his flash skills and killing skills are definitely not what Broly can compete with. Presumably even Sion Kaier, who is Chuan Chao, will be killed in a few rounds in his hands. This is the real strength of Hit, not just strength. Stand back. Lin Yan didn't look back, but said to Caulifla and Gabe behind him indifferently. After hearing Lin Yan's words, the three of them quickly withdrew and landed on the top of a mountain hundreds of feet away. "Senior Lin Yan, can he beat Hit?" Gabe clenched his fists tightly and said in a low voice. "If there is no way to defeat Hit, there is only one result, which is to be killed by Hit. Che, that guy Hit is trying his best to control his aura, but his strength is still beyond our imagination, and what he is best at is not strength, but the means of killing people as a killer. It's hard to judge who wins and who loses in this battle." The proud Caulifla also said with a frown at this time. Hit's super strong breath made her feel desperate. After Gabe and Caulifla retreated, Lin Yan's center of gravity sank, his fists moved forward and backward, and he made a fighting posture. "Come on Hit, let me see your flash skills." The corner of Lin Yan's mouth curved slightly, and he said to Hit. In fact, he wanted to say, "Come on Hit, let me see whether your flash time skill is better or mine is better at time suspension." Mu Yan made a fighting posture, but Hit didn't answer, but took his hands out of the opening, clenched into fists, and blocked in front of him, one at a time. The index finger of the clenched fist is raised high, which is more lethal. Although he knew that Lin Yan in front of him was not his opponent, but he had to admit that his strength was indeed different from the previous prey. It also seems to be very powerful. This is a killer's perception ability. Although it is a simple gesture, it is absolutely flawless. Seeing Hit, Lin Yan said lightly. Hit's actions made him wonder how to attack. It seems random, but there is no flaw at all, and it really deserves to be the number one strongman in the 6th universe, the 10th killer. Lin Yan didn't intend to attack first, but Hit obviously didn't want to waste too much time, because he still had a lot of tasks to do, and it was impossible to waste too much time for Lin Yan alone. Then the body flashed out. The speed was not very fast, at least in front of Lin Yan, it was true. Phew! Even so, Hit's body was still 3 feet away from Lin Yan in an instant, but at this moment, Hit's body completely disappeared. It was as if at this moment, the whole person disappeared into the universe out of thin air. Then, Lin Yan felt a sharp pain in his mouth. Hit's fist landed heavily on Lin Yan's chest, and a cone-shaped energy wave directly penetrated Lin Yan's body and burst out from the back. Lin Yan retreated 5 or 6 steps in a row to stabilize his figure. "Shan Shi Kong, it's really powerful. I didn't see his attack clearly at all." Lin Yan didn't panic, but smiled and said. This kind of result seemed to be within his expectations. Fortunately, Hit's strength was not very strong. Although he hit his vital point, it was only a little painful. And no real harm. However, Hit's attack almost completely disappeared at the moment of the shot, so he couldn't judge where Hit's attack would land on his body. "Okay, so powerful, I didn't see clearly how Hit's attack." Gabe blinked his eyes dully, and said inexplicably. Hit's attack speed has completely exceeded his comprehension, as if breaking through the time limit at the moment of the attack. The speed is not fast, but his attack can't be seen at all. What's going on? Caulifla also looked puzzled. The moment Hit flashed out just now, the speed was very fast, but it should not be as good as Lin Yan, but at the moment of attack, the whole person disappeared almost instantly. This made them, who didn't know the skill of flashing time, confused. "Show your strength. Don't be killed by me before you show your strength." Hit looked at Lin Yan coldly, and said in an even colder tone. He knew that Lin Yan in front of him didn't show his full strength, and he was relieved that Lin Yan gave him a very powerful feeling. "After discovering the flaws in your flash time skill, I will naturally show my strength." He still smiled lightly tonight and said. In fact, Hit's flash time skill is not difficult to break, as long as he attacks the moment, predicts his attack action and route in the next 0.1 seconds. After all, in Dragon Ball Super, Son Goku has already stated the method of breaking the flash time, but this method is easy to say, but not so simple to do. Is there a way to break my flash time skill? There was a hint of disdain in Hit's tone, How could someone crack his flash time skills? Chapter 77 Copying Hits Skills and Talents, for subscription. Such a person simply cannot exist. Don't believe me? Then you can try it. Lin Yan smiled coldly, with a confident look. Hit stopped talking nonsense, the body flashed out again, and in the middle of the attack, the body suddenly disappeared. Next, Hit's fist directly hit Lin Yan's neck, where the aorta is, which is also a vital part of the human body. Lin Yan staggered and slid uncontrollably to the left for a certain distance. There was a gust of wind and pain in his neck, which affected his breathing a bit. Hit stopped talking nonsense, and his body flashed out again. Bang bang bang! In almost an instant, Lin Yan's body was already heavily punched by more than 10 punches. Hit's last punch landed directly between Lin Yan's eyebrows, and his strength was much stronger than at the beginning. Lin Yan was directly sent flying a distance of 10 feet, and his body fell heavily to the ground. Oh, I didn't expect that after showing the real strength, the strength is really a bit big. Lin Yan stood up slowly, and a smear of bright red blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. It seemed that Hit's attack just now had obviously injured Lin Yan. However, although I have received many punches from you, I still have a good grasp of your attacking skills. Afterwards, the corners of Lin Yan's mouth slightly raised, and Taguchi said, "Who are you with me?" Hit was unmoved, and said coldly. He absolutely does not believe that Lin Yan can master his own attacking skills, he definitely wants to use this to delay time. Whether it's you, you'll know right away. Lin Yan spoke with confidence on his face. And on the top of the mountain hundreds of feet away, Senior Lin Yan was being beaten all the time, he couldn't see through Hit's attack at all. Gabe frowned and said worriedly, "Going on like this is not an option. If Senior Lin Yan is beaten passively like this, he will definitely lose, and even be killed by Hit." "I don't think so. Didn't you see that Lin Yan hasn't become a Super Saiyan? It means that he hasn't shown his full strength. And, even with so many hits from Hit, he didn't suffer any serious injuries at all, which means that he has been testing Hit, looking for the weakness of Hit's attack." After hearing Gabe's worries, Caulifla explained. "So, she doesn't think Lin Yan will lose this battle." After listening to Caulifla's explanation, Gabe nodded thoughtfully. Indeed, Senior Lin Yan never became a Super Saiyan at all, so he didn't show his strength at all, and he was able to resist so many attacks from Hit. It's enough to show how strong he is. Then Hit, I'm ready to attack. Looking at Hit, Lin Yan smiled coldly. "It's just pointless struggle," Hit said coldly with disdain. Lin Yan didn't want to show his tongue again, and with a flash of his body, he rushed directly to Hit. The fist shot towards Hit like an arrow from the string. And Hit was unmoved at all. Just when the fist was only 2 centimeters away from Hit's eyebrows, Lin Yan suddenly stopped the attack. His hands blocked in front of him like lightning. The next moment, Hit's fist hit Lin Yan's crossed arms directly. Nanny, it's impossible. Hit was shocked instantly. How could this guy predict his own attack? Impossible, it's absolutely impossible. Senior Lin Yan, you actually took Hit's attack. Gabe's face was incredible, he still didn't see how Hit attacked. But Senior Lin Yan actually took over. Could it be that, as Caulifla said, Lin Yan has been testing Hit just now, accepting the attack and slowly mastering Hit's attacking skills? If that's the case, then it's too strong. See? I knew that Lin Yan had been testing Hit just now, in order to find Hit's weakness. Seeing that Lin Yan took Hit's attack, Caulifla said proudly. I feel as proud as if I took Hit's attack. Mouth. Next, Lin Yan grabbed Hit's arm, and at this moment, the small words that read blue appeared on the retina again. Copy object, Hit, 6th universe. Skills that can be replicated, flash time skill, flash time space, breath clone. Reproducible talent, pure growth. Skills that cannot be copied, prison of time, time freezing skill. What? In Hit's copy column, there is a skill that cannot be copied. Lin Yan was stunned suddenly. Could it be that Hit hadn't fully mastered these skills, so he couldn't copy them? But Lin Yan doesn't want to worry about it now. Duplicate Hit's skills and talents. W. Lin Yan thought directly in his mind. Copied skills, flash time skill, flash time space, clone of breath. Copied talent, pure growth. Lin Yan looked at those few lines of blue small characters, and his heart was filled with excitement. To be honest, copying Hit's skills and talents made me more excited than copying Kale's super talent. After all, with Broly's high cultivation talent and potential, Kale's passing super has actually become less important. But Hit's flash time skills are not the same as pure growth. Hit was able to grow his flash time power to 0.5 seconds in the short time of fighting Son Goku, which shows how fast he has grown. Maybe 0.5 seconds, Yuan, Zhao Hazeo, is far from the limit of flash time skills. After copying Hit's pure growth, the speed of growth will not be weaker than Hit's. This is definitely a powerful killer. Afterwards, Lin Yan let go of Hit's fist and looked at Hitsong with a smile on his face. Slowly said, "The real battle starts now, Hittite." Seeing the haughty arc of Lin Yan's mouth, Hit pouted. "Don't think that you will get carried away if you block an attack. I'm not getting carried away, but I will block all your next attacks." Lin Yan still had a strategizing smile on his face. After copying the flash time skill, Hit will have nothing to do with himself. If you use the flash time skill and the time pause ability at the same time, you can definitely kill Hit easily. P.S. The grades are dismal, all kinds of requests. Chapter 78 Flash Time Kung Fu vs Flash Time Kung Fu. Grow to 0.2 seconds, seeking subscription. Cut, you're not ashamed to speak out. Although he knew that Lin Yan might have figured out some ways to deal with his flash skills, but it would be naive to think that he could deal with his flash skills based on this method. Obviously, Hit didn't want to waste any more time. Because of Lin Yan's ability to adapt, he felt an uneasy feeling. Although I am very confident, I can't let the guy in front of me continue to grow. After thinking about it, the body flickered, and in an instant, the entire space seemed to condense at that moment. Hit stores time and uses the stored time to create a space where he can move freely and leave a clone in reality. Let the opponent see him, but not attack him. In the flash time space, Lin Yan's body seemed to have completely turned into a stone statue in Hit's eyes, standing there motionless, waiting for his own attack. This blow will end you. As soon as Hit gritted his teeth, this punch almost exhausted all his strength. I plan to solve Lin Yan completely. Fist pointed straight at Lin Yan's throat. Hit's fist almost touched Lin Yan's Adam's apple, but at that moment, his complexion suddenly changed. Nanani? Clone. Because in an instant, his 797's fist penetrated Lin Yan's throat without hindrance. Don't think you're the only one who can do it, Hittite. Suddenly, a faint banter came from behind, and Hit's heart thumped. After yelling badly, "You must dodge." But it was obviously too late. HT. The next moment, Lin Yan's fist landed directly on Hit's temple. A cone of purple energy gushed out directly from Hit's right temple. Hit's body immediately flew out like a kite with a broken string, and was heavily embedded in the mountain. And at this moment, Hit's flash time space also completely disappeared. N.A. Nanny? What happened just now? Both Gabe and Caulifla looked dull, they had clearly seen Hit's attack hit Lin Yan's throat just now. Seeing that Lin Yan was about to be killed, how could the situation turn around in an instant, and Hit was knocked out? They didn't see at all what happened just now. Linear. Lin Yunzhang seems to have used the same attack method as Hittite. At this time, Kale, Abe, who had been silent on the side, suddenly spoke. Because she vaguely saw just now that Lin Yan's fist hit Hit's temple, his attack was almost exactly the same as Hit's attack just now. Is this a fight between gods? Gabe said helplessly, let alone intervene in this kind of battle, they can't even see clearly. Wow Kaka, is this the strength of our scion? It is so strong that there is no limit. Hee hee. One day, I will definitely reach the strength of Lin Yan. No, I want to surpass him. Caulifla's face was full of excitement, and she clenched her fists tightly. In the past, he just thought that their scion was quite strong, but he didn't have a concept at all. Only now do I know that scion's potential is so huge. As scion, since Lin Yan can achieve this level of strength, so can I. Gabe and Kyle looked at Caulifla with some doubts. Lin Yan's strength was almost beyond their fierce level. Although Caulifla became Super Scion. But the gap with Lin Yan is like a huge difference, it is not so easy to overcome. And after half a minute, Hit's body finally came out from the pile of rubble. That Red's pupils were full of turbulent waves. That guy, how could he use his flash skills? Hit narrowed his eyes slightly, staring at Lin Yan closely, unable to figure it out at all. Did he learn it from fighting himself just now? Impossible, it is absolutely impossible to have such a talented and intelligent person in this world. I can't believe it even if I beat him to death. But Lin Yan's attack just now, he can be 100% sure that he used his flash time skill. TCH, no matter what method you use to learn my flash time kung fu, it is absolutely impossible for you to beat me, absolutely impossible. A gloomy voice popped out of Hit's teeth word by word. Then clenched his fists tightly, and a deep roar came out from his throat. Ha 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 ha! Accompanied by bursts of roars, blue and purple vortices surged from Hit's body, wantonly. Hitter's aura suddenly increased. Are you ready to go all out? Looking at the breath around Hit, Gabe said in surprise. That breath is obviously much stronger than before. Maybe Hit has other trump cards. If Lin Yan can also use Hit's attack methods, when he becomes Super Scion, no matter how Hit improves his aura, he will not be able to defeat Lin Yan. Caulifla said firmly. As a Super Scion, she understands that after changing from a normal state to a Super Scion, her strength will increase 50-fold almost instantly. And Lin Yan's transformation seems to be different from them, the skyrocketing and even more terrifying. No matter how Hit's chi improves, if he doesn't have other cards, he will definitely not be able to deal with Lin Yan. Is this about to start upgrading the flash time skill? Lin Yan looked at Hit and muttered to himself. He knew that Hit had no way to improve his strength through transformation like their scion did. But his flash time skill can grow and upgrade. After half a minute, Hit finally stopped roaring, and the blue-purple air vortex around his body completely disappeared, and he couldn't feel a little change. Hit's chi didn't improve at all. You are the first opponent that made me feel pressured. Before I met you, I never thought about it myself. My flash time skill can grow to a higher level, because there is no that is necessary. Hit looked at Lin Yan with cold eyes, and said lightly. And now, I have expanded the flash time skill to 0.2 seconds. In the next battle, you have no chance of winning at all. Hit's voice is full of absolute confidence. Expanding the flash time skill to 0.2 seconds, is it not just as simple as doubling your own speed and attack? There is a huge difference between the 0.2 second flash time and the 0.1 second flash time. 0.2 seconds? It doesn't seem so unattainable, so I will go all out. Lin Yan smiled faintly, and then straightened his expression. With a shake of his arms, he opened his posture, and the terrifying bright green flames poured out instantly. At this moment, Lin Yan's aura almost increased by 100-fold. Black's hair immediately stood up high and turned golden yellow. It suddenly became Super Scion. P.S. Brothers, ask for a wave of mobile subscriptions, please subscribe. Chapter 79 Fusion of Flash Time Power and Time Suspension, for subscription. That guy's aura has soared by more than 100 times in an instant. Hit frowned, looked at Lin Yan and thought to himself, but he was not too surprised. After all, from the very beginning, he felt that Lin Yan in front of him was different from his previous opponents. There seemed to be a terrifying energy in his body. And now, it's just to bring out this energy. After Lin Yan turned into Super Saiyan, his feet touched the ground, and his whole body disappeared instantly, leaving only the exploding ground. When it reappeared, it was already in front of Hit. Stormy fists poured down on Hit. Facing this terrifying melee attack, Hit could only fight and retreat, because Lin Yan's speed had been brought into full play at this time. And he also mastered the flash time skill of 0.1 second, so when he attacked, Hit felt a feeling of difficulty. FO. In the next second, Lin Yan's fist landed directly on Hit's chimney. The moment the muffled sound spread, Hit's feet rubbed against the ground, and he retreated, a distance of tens of feet. The complexion is very ugly, very dignified. Because Lin Yan's attack just now was too fast and too dense, so there was no chance for him to use the flash time skill at all. After knocking Hit back with a punch, Lin Yan turned into an afterimage again the moment Lin Yan landed on the ground, and charged directly at Hit. In an instant, the distance between the fist and the tip of Hit's nose was only a few centimeters. But the fist has stopped abruptly, stagnating in mid-air. And Lin Yan's pupils were suddenly locked, showing a look of pain. "You're too confident in your speed." Hit looked at Lin Yan coldly, and said lightly. At this time, Hit's fist sank heavily into Lin Yan's abdomen, and then Purple's light shot out directly from Lin Yan's lower back. Hit slowly withdrew his fist, and Lin Yan fell to the ground in an instant, with his hands on the ground, panting heavily. I have to say that Hit's fist just now was really heavy enough. If he was normal just now, maybe just this punch would be enough to seriously injure him. What happened? Senior Lin Yan was knocked down by Hit. Seeing Lin Yan propping his hands on the ground with a painful look on his face, Gabe said in astonishment. Obviously just now, Senior Lin Yan has been occupying an absolute advantage, and he has been suppressing Hit all the time. Why did the situation change drastically in just a split second? And more importantly, he still didn't see Hit's attack clearly. Hit's attack is sharper, and the speed is faster. Lin Yan may not be able to keep up with Hit's speed this time. Caulifla also spoke nervously. That guy, Hit, seemed to have broken through his limit in the battle with Lin Yan just now, making his attack more aggressive and his speed more difficult to capture. Of course, she and Gabe didn't know the terrifying skill of Shan Shigong. Ha ha ha. But at this time, when Jiabe and others looked worried, Lin Yan, who was putting his hands on the ground, suddenly laughed. Then he stood up, although his face still showed pain, but his appearance was mixed with uncontrollable excitement. What are you laughing at? Lin Yan's inexplicable laughter made Hit a little confused. He didn't know that Lin Yan could still laugh after being punched hard by him. I didn't expect that your attack speed would reach such a terrifying level after increasing your flash time skill to 0.2 seconds. I'm really surprised. Lin Yan raised his head, looked at Hit's face, and spoke with a faint smile. Compared with time pause, flash time kung fu also has a great advantage, that is, there is no need to suffocate to perform flash time kung fu, and almost no need to consume any physical energy. As for the time pause ability, although it is more perverted, it consumes quite a lot of physical energy to use it. Especially compared to opponents who are stronger than you, consuming too much physical energy is a very dangerous thing. The flash time skill perfectly made up for this defect. As long as I use the flash time kung fu after performing the time pause, even if the time pause lasts for a year, I can completely eliminate the opponent during this time. And my physical energy consumption will not be too huge. Give up. With a flash time of 0.2 seconds, you have no chance of winning at all. Hit looked at Lin Yan with a smile on his face, and said coldly. Zero looking for flowers. After growing his flash time skill to 0.2 seconds, he has absolute confidence to defeat Lin Yan and kill him. Give up? Don't worry, the winner has not yet been decided. Lin Yan shook his head slightly, and said to Hit. Since Hit was able to grow his flash time skill to 0.2 seconds in such a short period of time, since he copied his pure growth, there is no reason for him to upgrade to less than 0.2 seconds. Aha! The next moment, a deep roar came out from Lin Yan's throat, and the bright green arrogance shot up into the sky instantly, forming a huge beam of light, straight into the sky. That breath is much stronger than the previous Hittite. After half a minute, Lin Yan's roar finally stopped, and the terrifying breath was withdrawn from his body little by little. Reduced to the intensity just now. How is it possible? Could it be that that guy also increased the flash time skill to 0.2 seconds? Hit finally couldn't calm down, and a look of shock appeared on his face. If this is the case, then the guy in front of him is too terrifying. Just after fighting against him for such a short time, he actually learned his flash time skill, and it also grew to 0.2 seconds. Then, I'll let you see that my time manipulation ability is not just a flash time skill. Lin Yan raised the corner of his mouth slightly, revealing a slanting arc. Time pause. Then, I suddenly called out the words time pause in my heart, and I held my breath. In the next moment, the time of the entire space seemed to be completely suspended. Hit's body was completely still, and Gabe, Caulifla and others were also motionless. At this moment, everything was in a state of complete stillness. And Lin Yan's body flashed out, almost instantly. Zishi suffered hundreds of attacks. With the last blow, Lin Yan's fist landed heavily on Hit's chest, and Hit's body flew upside down, slamming hard into the distant mountain. When Lin Yan exhaled a foul breath, the whole mountain collapsed with a crash. Tay! A mouthful of blood spat out from Hit's mouth. P.S. Ask for subscription, collect favorites, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets. Guang. Chapter 80 Defeating Hit, Back to the 7th Universe, for subscription. And all of this happened in just over a second. What's going on? Hit was completely stupefied this time, because he had bursts of severe pain all over his body, and he was already seriously injured. But the terrible thing is that I don't even know how I was attacked just now. He didn't have any impression at all. He knew that he must have been attacked by Lin Yan, but he didn't know what happened. This kind of attack is absolutely impossible to the extent that flash time kung fu can do. That guy, he seemed to say that his time manipulation ability is not just flash time skills. Does he have even more terrifying stunts? Thinking in his heart, Hit was just about to stand up when his body staggered and fell down again. The attack I received just now was so severe that it is very difficult for 040 to stand up now. Nanny? What happened just now? Seeing the suddenly collapsed mountain peak and Hit who fell to the ground, Rubei and Caulifla were once again in a daze. If Hit and Lin Yan's speed made them hard to catch before, then they didn't even know what happened just now. I didn't feel it at all, as if their time was suddenly taken away for a while. You lost. Hit. Lin Yan walked up to Hit step by step, looked down at Hit who fell on the ground, and said. In just 1 second, I performed the time pause and flash time skills at the same time, attacking Hit 100 times. No matter how strong Hit was, he was definitely seriously injured. It's not enough to fight again. Cut. Hit snorted coldly, and now he really has no strength to resist at all. Just like the fish on the exhibition board, it is ready to be slaughtered. In fact, from the moment he became a killer, he knew that sooner or later there would be such a result. After all, if you often walk by the river, how can you not get your shoes wet? In this world, there is no permanent General Chongsheng. Lin Yan walked towards Hit step by step, and slapped Hit directly on the ground. A touch of dark red energy came directly from Lin Yan's palm and injected into Hit's body. You! Hit was startled, he thought he was going to die. Because from the very beginning, he had the idea of killing Lin Yan. After all, this was his job. If he failed, he was also prepared, and he would die. But at this moment, he actually felt that the injury in his body was recovering little by little. Lin Yan is healing himself? How could this be possible? Since he was here to kill him, why would he heal himself? Lin Yan naturally saw Hit's doubts, so he said lightly, "It's a pity for an opponent like you to die." Indeed, if Hit is missing from the Tournament of Power 10 years later, a lot of fun and excitement will definitely be lost. Presumably, after Hit was defeated by him this time, with his arrogant personality, he would definitely try to make himself stronger, and then defeat himself. Of course, I, who also learned the flash time skill, will never be surpassed by Hit. With my current cultivation talent, I am looking forward to what kind of situation I will grow into 10 years later. Half a minute later, Hit's injury had completely healed. "You go," Lin Yan said to Hit with a confident arc on his face. "Are you really going to let me go? I won't stop chasing and killing you. If I just let the tiger go back to the mountain like this, won't I regret it?" Hit narrowed his eyes tightly, trying to see what he was planning from Lin Yan's eyes. But apart from smiles and confidence, nothing can be seen. "You can't kill me." Lin Yan shook his head. This time, Hit and his own strength may be the closest. From now on, the strength gap between them will only become bigger and bigger. There will never be an intersection. Che, what a confident guy that makes people uncomfortable. Hit gritted his teeth, then turned around and disappeared from Lin Yan's sight. "Cultivate well, Hit, I hope you can surprise me the next time we fight." Looking at Hit who was leaving, Lin Yan said in a low voice. And just after Hit disappeared completely, the three of Gabe and Caulifla jumped up and appeared in front of Lin Yan. "Senior Lin Yan, you are really going to let Hit go like this?" Gabe asked with some puzzlement. For a strong opponent like Hit, many people would kill him and then quickly zero. Lin Yan let him go just like that. Isn't he afraid of his revenge in the future? Why not? Lin Yan looked at Gabe and asked back. Anyway, after today, Hit's strength will never be able to catch up with his own. At most he can be regarded as a capable training partner. Not a threat of any kind. Lin Yan, you are really super powerful. I didn't expect that you even defeated Hit, the #1 killer in the universe. Caulifla's eyes shone with excitement. At this moment, the rock in her mind was incomparably huge. Hit, in her opinion, it was an existence that was always out of reach. "It's okay. I just used 1/10 of my strength." Lin Yan curled his lips and said calmly. What he said was the truth. If he had turned into a berserk state, maybe the strength he showed just now might not be 1/10 of it. However, the reason why he was able to defeat Hit so quickly just now is mainly because he copied Hit's flash time skill and used the ability to pause time. Otherwise, it would not be easy to defeat Hit by strength alone. "TCH, you'll be so pissed off after just one compliment, you're such a no-nonsense guy." Caulifla gave Lin Yan a look of contempt. She didn't know that what Lin Yan said was not an exaggeration, but that he really had that ability. "Senior Lin Yan, since Hitler has been defeated by 1.0, let's go back." Gabe was still excited and wanted to go back quickly and ask Lin Yan what method he and Hit used just now. It turned out to be so powerful. "Go back, I should go back to my universe." Lin Yan looked at the excited Gabe and said. "It has been 2.5 years since I came out, and there is still about half a year before the appearance of artificial humans. It is time for me to go back, otherwise, if I am late and Son Goku has no special medicine to treat heart disease, the situation will become very serious." "Bad. N.A. Nanny, are you leaving?" Hearing that Lin Yan was about to leave, Gabe said a little disappointed, but Lin Yan didn't belong to their planet Sherida in the first place, so it was reasonable to leave. "Well, when we meet next time, I hope to see you stronger." Chapter 81 Artificial Man appears, Super Vegetovs number 18, subscribe. At this moment, the time of 3 years on the earth has passed in a hurry. On an uninhabited deserted island, 4 or 5 figures appeared, which looked somewhat familiar. Taking a closer look, it can be seen that these figures are exactly Son Gohan, Piccolo, Kellen, and Tien Shinyan. And in a valley under the feet of several people, 4 figures appeared at the same time. If Lin Yan were here, he would be able to recognize the 4 people in front of him at a glance. The 4 are Super Saiyan Vegeta, Android 18, Tien 7, and Robot Tien 6. As for Super Vegeta and Android number 18, they stood facing each other, and there were some scratches on their clothes. Whoosh! Vegeta was panting heavily at this time, obviously because the battle just now consumed a lot of physical energy. But, damn it, how can these puppet dolls be so strong? They can't win after becoming Super Saiyan. Vegeta clenched her teeth, looking at the artificial man number 18 in front of her, and number 16 and 17 behind her. With his current strength, he can barely deal with the artificial man number 18, but the 2 guys behind seem to be not inferior to the artificial man. Pretty tricky. What's even worse is that fellow Kakarot had a heart attack at such a time and was unable to fight. The rest of Son Gohan, Piccolo, and the others, although their strengths can be seen in the past, compared with the cyborgs in front of them, they are not at the same level at all. Can't help it all. Although he is very proud and even conceited, he also understands that there is no way to deal with the 3 of them by himself. Then, the 3 artificial humans, how could they be so powerful? A look of horror appeared in Son Gohan's eyes, and he murmured. Originally they thought that the powerful artificial humans that Lin Yan mentioned 3 years ago were number 19 and number 20. But when Vegeta easily solved Android 19, he discovered that the most powerful android is the guy in front of him. Unexpectedly, only a number 18 can compete with Vegeta, who has become a Super Saiyan, evenly matched. And there are 2 that have never been shot. But, damn it, I thought that if we cultivated well, it would be helpful when artificial humans appeared, but now it seems that we can't help at all. Kellen clenched his fists tightly, and said with a look of fear and guilt. In fact, in the past 3 years, he has been cultivating crazily, and he thinks that his strength has improved very quickly, but those guys are really too powerful. It makes people feel hopelessly powerful. At this time, Sun Ye had a heart attack. Piccolo also frowned and said in a low voice. At this time, on the road between the valleys, number 17 seemed a little impatient waiting, so he said to Gan number 8. Hey number 18, are you okay? If not, let me come, we have to find Son Goku. Shut up number 17, it's just a Vegeta. Number 18 Lu frowned slightly, gritted her silver teeth, and said angrily. According to her data analysis, she should be able to easily defeat Vegeta. But after the real fight, it was discovered that Vegeta's strength far exceeded the strength recorded in the database given to them by Dr. Ge Luo. And what's even more exasperating is that he is not sure of winning Vegeta. This is why the 2 of them have been deadlocked for 2 or 3 hours, and they are still on par. Fortunately, the current Vegeta is obviously lacking in physical fitness and energy due to the long-term battle. As cyborgs, they have unlimited energy, so they will not have physical and energy problems like Vegeta. In this battle, you must be the one who wins in the end. Hearing No 18's scolding, number 17 could only spread his hands and hand over the battlefield to number 18 and Vegeta. Cut. I am a Super Vegeta, how can I not even win a puppet doll? Absolutely impossible. Vegeta frowned tightly, and then his feet were on the ground, his feet were instantly cracked, and his body shot out like an arrow from the string. Fist hit number 18. At the same time, number 18, with a delicate body like a civet cat, flashed out to meet Vegeta. 64. The fists of the 2 collided heavily. Certainly. Vegeta gritted his teeth tightly. He never imagined that No 18's seemingly delicate body actually contained such terrifying power. Number 18 also frowned, obviously fighting Vegeta with all her strength. Vegeta yelled loudly, and Gold's aura erupted from his body in an instant, directly knocking number 18 back. Immediately afterwards, the body flashed out, and the fist hit number 18 heavily on the forehead. The powerful force caused No 18's body to fly upside down in an instant, embedded in the cliff next to the mountain road, and smashed a big hole. This time, I will completely solve you. Accompanied by the roar, Vegeta placed his hands at the level of his left shoulders, forming a calyx shape with his palms, and an energy ball the size of a fist appeared in Vegeta's palm. Ultimate, Flash! Ha! Then it directly blasted into the cave that number 18 smashed out. After playing the ultimate Flash 010, Vegeta's aura was obviously reduced instantly, and a little sweat flowed out from his forehead. And at the moment when Vegeta's ultimate flash blasted, No 17's body flashed out, directly appearing in front of the cave, and casually sent Vegeta's ultimate flash bomb out. Oh! It was really dangerous just now. Number 18. The corner of No 17's mouth curved slightly, and said in a magnetic voice. He didn't expect Vegeta, who had been fighting for more than 2 hours, to possess such terrifying power, which surprised him. TCH, it was actually blocked, damn it. Vegeta frowned tightly, the ultimate flash just now was already his strongest attack. It consumed a lot of his energy. If that number 17 was making a move, he might really be unable to deal with it. Cut. Number 17, who told you to meddle in your own business? That kind of attack can't hurt me at all. At this time, the body of number 18 came out of the cave. The little vest on his body was a bit tattered, and he said angrily to number 17. Sorry, I couldn't hold back just now, but now it's me. Number 17 still had a calm smile on his face, and said shallowly. P.S. Ask for subscription, ask for collection, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets. Chapter 82 I am your future husband. Seeking subscription. Almost as soon as the sound fell, he rushed directly to Vegeta. The speed is quite fast. In Vegeta's eyes, the speed of number 17 is a bit faster than that of number 18. The shot is also quite decisive. The distance between the two of them was 5 or 6 feet, and number 17 had already arrived in front of Vegeta almost as soon as his body flashed out, and punched Vegeta's face. There was a humming sound in the wind-shaking air of the fist. Vegeta quickly tilted his neck, and barely passed Shi-Kikang's fist. But I still wiped off a few strands of Vegeta's hair. Damn it! Vegeta clenched his fist tightly and launched a counterattack directly at number 17. Da-da-da! Fist shadows roared, forming phantoms one after another around No 17's body. At this time, Vegeta also exerted his speed to the extreme. Facing such a dense attack from Vegeta, number 17 didn't show any panic on his face, but clasped his hands in front of his chest. His body was like a spirit snake, and he swayed from side to side, avoiding all of Vegeta's attacks. I can't even hit a punch, this guy is even stronger than that woman just now. Vegeta was secretly frightened, her attack like a storm didn't even touch the hem of his clothes. It seems that you only have this strength. Vegeta. While avoiding Vegeta's attack, number 17 challenged Vegeta with a feminine voice. Damn puppet, don't get carried away, let's see how loudza Vegeta defeats you. Being provoked by number 17, Vegeta was furious instantly, the veins on his forehead popped up, and he accelerated his attack speed again. And at the moment when Vegeta's fist blasted out again, number 17 directly reached out with his right hand like lightning, and grabbed Vegeta's fist. Nanani! Vegeta was shocked, even though his chi had dropped a lot, but that guy took his attack so easily, it still made him very miserable. But there was no time for Vegeta to think about it. No 17's right knee was already pressing heavily on Vegeta's lower abdomen. D. A mouthful of unknown liquid was spit out from Vegeta's mouth, and the pupils constricted instantly. He hugged his stomach tightly with both hands, with a painful look on his face. Number 17 showed no mercy, and then swept Vegeta's right arm with his right leg like a steel whip. Click! The moment the crisp bone crack sounded, Vegeta's body smashed directly into the stone wall of the cliff like a cannonball. Ah ah ah! Immediately afterwards, there was a piercing scream. Obviously, the kick just now on the 17th directly smashed Vegeta's stone. Vegeta! Vegeta! Vegeta uncle! Piccolo, Son Gohan, and others screamed out almost simultaneously. That guy actually broke Vegeta's arm with one kick. He is even stronger than the female android just now. At this moment Vegeta is their only hope, and now that Vegeta can't do 10 tricks in his hands, then they are even more hopeless. Then, just as they were about to fly to Vegeta's side and feed him beans, they were blocked by number 18. Who dares to go one step further? Number 18 looked at Son Gohan and Piccolo with a cold face, and said in a cold voice. Immediately, several people also stopped in their tracks, and Klin's body stepped back in horror. Although the woman in front of her has a world-renowned face, she is not in the mood to appreciate it at this moment. Because the strength that No. 18 showed just now is enough to beat them by several blocks. And at this moment, suddenly, a piercing sound rang in everyone's ears. Pock! Then, a familiar figure appeared in front of everyone. Didn't anyone tell you that you're not pretty when you're angry? Number 18. At the same time as the voice of ridicule sounded, the bodies of Son Gohan, Kellen, and others trembled uncontrollably. Linear. Lin Yan uncle. Mr. Lin Yan, it's Mr. Lin Yan. Afterwards, Son Gohan and Kellen shouted excitedly almost at the same time. That's right, the figure in front of them is very familiar to them, and it has been 3 years since they left the Earth. Lin Yan who told them the news about the artificial man before leaving. I didn't expect him to appear at such a critical time. The appearance of Lin Yan meant that they were saved, because 3 years ago, Lin Yan's strength far surpassed Goku and Vegeta. Now his strength must be even stronger, and he can definitely deal with an artificial human in front of him. Superscript 2.1 Who? Looking at Lin Yan who suddenly appeared before number 18, Lu Mei frowned slightly and asked. Because in her memory, there is no such a character. Then let me introduce you grandly. My name is Lin Yan, and I am your future husband. Looking at number 18 in front of me, gold's hair, beautiful face, and some torn clothes set off a strange temptation. Black stockings set off those straight beautiful legs even more slender, which made Lin Yan stare intently. That's what a gentleman said. As expected, she is worthy of being the number 1 beauty in Dragon Ball. You can't take your eyes off of her. Lin Yan thought excitedly. You wanna die? Looking at Lin Yan's undisguised appreciative gaze and her shameless teasing words, number 18 said coldly. This is the first time a man dares to look at himself naked like this. But I don't know if he has the ability to tease himself. Don't be so fierce. I was just joking, he. Looking at the angry number 18, Lin Yan suddenly smiled and said. It just happened that I was so full of anger that I had nowhere to vent it. You asked for it. Number 18 glanced at Lin Yan coldly, gritted his teeth, and said in a low voice. Just now Vegeta made her so embarrassed, she kept holding her breath. Now is a good time to take this uninterested guy to vent. Almost at the same time as the sound fell, the body on the 18th floor flew towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan uncle, be careful, she is very strong. Seeing that number 18 launched an attack brazenly, Son Gohan quickly reminded. Chapter 83 Molesting number 18, Copying Infinite Energy, for subscription. And the strength of number 18 was indeed as Son Gohan reminded, and it appeared in front of Lin Yan in almost an instant. He punched Lin Yan. The corner of Lin Yan's mouth twitched slightly, looking at No 18's attack, Xiaonazai's attack was quite ruthless. But the current number 18 is only a little bit stronger than Son Goku and Vegeta, who have just become Super Saiyan. In front of oneself, that is really not enough to see at all. Just when No 18's fist almost touched the tip of Lin Yan's nose, Lin Yan's body suddenly disappeared, and it may not have disappeared completely out of thin air. Nanny? Missing. Number 18 frowned, and didn't see clearly how Lin Yan avoided his attack, as if he disappeared out of thin air. Okay, what an amazing speed, Piccolo, did you see Lin Yan's movements clearly? Kaylin looked at Lin Yan, who did not know when to appear behind number 18, with a horrified face, and asked Piccolo. Because at that moment, he completely felt that Lin Yan's chi had disappeared, just like that without warning. He knows that Piccolo is much more sensitive than normal people like them in terms of hearing and vision. Che, I can't capture his figure at all, as if he disappeared completely in an instant. Piccolo frowned. With his vision of 6.5 million, he couldn't see Lin Yan's movements clearly just now, but he could see clearly when Vegeta was fighting number 18. The speed is so fast that it is hard to understand, and you can't even see the afterimage. Tian Xinyan also said in a horrified tone. After all, his structure is different from others, and his eyesight is much better than ordinary people. Hey, can a girl stop fighting all day long? At this time, Lin Yan, who had already appeared behind number 18, patted number 18 on the shoulder and said. And almost at the moment when Lin Yan touched No 18's body, those few lines of blue small characters appeared on Lin Yan's retina again. Copy object, artificial human number 18, Lazuli. Copyable skills, Ki Blast, high speed movement. Reproducible talents, unlimited energy, slow cell aging. Do you want to copy? Looking at the small words blue on the retina, Lin Yan wasn't too surprised. After all, he had known for a long time that the 18 strings had unlimited energy. It's just that the cells age slowly, which is a surprise. Because I am originally a scion, my aging speed is much slower than that of people on Earth. If I copied the cells of number 18 to age slowly, my own aging speed will be even longer. Copy the talent of No 18. Lin Yan thought of it in his mind without hesitation. As for those useless Ki Blast skills, completely ignored. Copy successful. Then, after 4 big characters of blue appeared, they disappeared. At this moment, number 18 heard the playful voice behind him, and without any hesitation, he swung his left foot and swept his right leg towards Lin Yan in a circle. The sharp wind shakes the air buzzing. D. And the next moment, Lin Yan directly raised his right hand, grabbed the anklet of number 18, and released all the huge power. Hey, it's a pity to kick someone with such a beautiful leg. Feeling the smooth texture of black stockings, Lin Yan grinned, and the feeling made him feel dazed for a while. Let go, you bastard! Number 18 obviously didn't expect that Lin Yan would take over his strenuous kick so easily. What's even worse is that his hands are like iron tongs, making it impossible for him to resist. Looking at Lin Yan's stupid smile, he snapped. At the same time, I was extremely shocked in my heart. How could this guy have such a powerful force? It is not comparable to Vegeta at all. Oh? To be able to deflate number 18, that guy looks a bit unusual. What about number 16? Looking at the angry number 18 and the calm Lin Yan, and the number 17 double, Abai, bracelets on the mouth, with a smile on his face, he spoke lightly. His strength is very powerful, my database can't fully read his strength, maybe the 3 of us together are not his opponent. Hearing No 17's voice, number 16 spoke calmly. He has no way of detecting Lin Yan's strength at all, the only thing that is certain is that his strength is very strong. Impossible number 16, I am number 17, the strongest android in the universe. It is impossible for anyone in this universe to be stronger than me. Your database is wrong. After hearing No 16's words, number 17 was taken aback for a moment, then immediately returned to normal, and spoke confidently. In his opinion, there is absolutely no one in this world who is stronger than him. As for the casual number 16 in front of him, he completely regards him as a failed work that doesn't know how to fight. So on the 17th, I am sure that the database on the 16th must have misjudged. Looking at the confident number 17, Tian number 6 didn't want to explain any more. He just looked at Lin Yan and frowned slightly. Lin Yan looked at the angry number 18, and let go of no 18's legs. And the moment Lin Yan let go, number 18 suddenly turned around like a cunning rabbit, and punched Lin Yan with both fists one after another. Lin Yan still had a calm expression on his face. In his opinion, the speed of number 18 was simply too slow. While the body was moving slightly, he dodged all the attacks of number 18. Bastard, you are still a man if you hide like this. After attacking for a full minute, they didn't even touch the corner of Lin Yan's clothes. Number 18 scolded Lin Yan with anger on his face. Ah! Looking at number 18, who had a distraught face, Lin Yan flashed his body and appeared behind number 18. He grabbed no 18's slender waist and pulled number 18 into it. I don't care. Am I a man now? Lin Yan lowered his head, just in time to see the frightened face of number 18, with a dull expression on his face. He didn't realize what was going on at all, he was already hugged by Lin Yan. Let go of me, bastard. While number 18 was struggling, he directly greeted Lin Yan's face with his fist. Lin Yan grabbed no 18's hand in his hand, and looked at number 18 with a wicked face. Looking at number 18 at such a close distance, feeling the alluring scent, the desire to commit crimes becomes stronger. P.S. Ask for subscription, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One thing I am very sorry for, I sent this chapter to another book by mistake just now, I am very sorry. Chapter 84 Lesson to Brother-in-Law number 17, for subscription. You can let go, promise to be my girlfriend. Lin Yan still had a naive smile on his face, but he spoke shamelessly. When Lin Yan's words fell, even the cold beauty number 18 blushed, and no one had ever dared to be so presumptuous in front of him. And no one dares to confess so bluntly. Suddenly, she was a little at a loss. Although Lin Yan's voice was very low, he didn't deliberately suppress it, so Piccolo and Sun Gohan who were not far away could hear him clearly. TCH, that guy can't be serious, can he? The corners of Piccolo's eyes trembled slightly, and he muttered softly. Number 18 is a cold-blooded artificial human. That guy Lin Yan is confessing his love to an artificial human, is he kidding? Lin Yan uncle seems to be confessing his love to no 18. Sun Gohan said in a daze. Then, that guy is too courageous. Kellen and Tien Shinyan looked terrified, and they could clearly see the strength of Android 18, which was on par with Super Saiyan Vegeta. And looking at her frosty look, isn't Lin Yan just asking for trouble? You, don't even think about it. Number 18 blushed and struggled violently, but no matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't break free from Lin Yan's control. On the 17th, you have to see how long the bustle lasts, if you don't come to help. Seeing that he had exhausted all his strength, but couldn't break free from Lin Yan's embrace at all, number 18 looked at number 17 anxiously, and shouted in a reproachful tone. Thought you didn't need help. Number 17 looked at number 18 who was ashamed and angry, smiled and said lightly. TCH, you bastard, you shoot around when you shouldn't help, and pretend you don't see when you should help. Number 18 looked down on number 17, and muttered resentfully. All right. Number 17 gently landed in front of Lin Yan and number 18, and said to Lin Yan calmly. Lin Yan, isn't it? You're a gentleman in such a rough way. Then, the palm was directly aimed at Lin Yan, and a blue energy ball condensed out of the palm. What's the matter, brother-in-law, do you want to compete with me? Lin Yan smiled, looked at number 17, and said lightly. The strength of number 17 is indeed stronger than that of number 18, but it is only a little bit stronger. In front of him, he was still a weak mess. If you want to be my brother-in-law, it depends on whether you have the qualifications. The corner of No 17's mouth pulled out a long arc, and the energy ball in his palm blasted out at Lin Yan without any hesitation. Seeing the rapidly approaching energy ball, Lin Yan blocked number 18 behind him, and then stretched out his right hand like lightning, blocking No 17's blasted energy ball. It looks very relaxed, as if doing a very casual movement. Immediately afterwards, with a slight force on the right hand, the energy ball was directly crushed and exploded. It looks like it really has a little strength. Seeing that Lin Yan took his energy ball easily and exploded it, a serious look gradually appeared on No 17's calm face. At the same time as the faint voice fell, No 17's body flashed out and rushed towards Lin Yan. The speed is indeed faster than the 18th. After a burst of shouting, the fist directly hit Lin Yan. Seeing No 17's fierce blow, Lin Yan punched out directly, but he didn't use too much strength. Because if I used too much strength, number 17 might be killed by my own punch. $5. As soon as the fists of the two touched, they separated immediately. At the same time as the low collision sound sounded, No 17's body instantly flew upside down, and plunged heavily into the rocks of the cliff. Shocking cracks spread from the edge of the hole made by number 17. Okay, what a terrifying power! Son Gohan, Piccolo, and others were shocked, and their hearts were even more turbulent. Although they couldn't feel the breath of the artificial man, it can be seen from the speed just now that the speed of the 17 strings is obviously stronger than that of the artificial man. And just now, number 17 defeated Vegeta almost instantly. Unexpectedly, such a powerful number 17 would be blown away with a single punch in Lin Yan's hands. And obviously, Lin Yan, who didn't become Super Saiyan, didn't contribute much at all. 0 for flowers 00. How is it possible, even the 17th? Standing behind Lin Yan, number 18 also had a look of horror on his face. Unexpectedly, even number 17 was blown away by Lin Yan's punch. They are modified artificial humans with infinite energy. Is that guy a monster? Number 18 turned her curious eyes on Lin Yan, looked at Lin Yan's back, and became curious in her heart. What is the limit of this guy in front of him? As everyone knows, the moment a woman becomes curious about a man is the beginning of her fall. And at this moment, No 17's angry roar suddenly came from the cave on the rock wall. Then I saw a huge gap directly bursting out of the cliff, and No 17's body jumped up, standing in mid-air. The hateful power is so strong, it seems that I really underestimated you a bit. Number 17 narrowed his eyes, looked at Lin Yan, and murmured in a low voice. In that confrontation just now, although he didn't try his best, he also felt that Lin Yan also didn't give his best. This guy, it seems, is really like number 16 said, not to deal with. But fortunately, I am an artificial human with unlimited energy bases. Thinking of this, number 17 raised his palms high, aimed at Lin Yan, and two energy balls condensed directly from his palms. Then he slammed down on Lin Yan unceremoniously. Boom! When the energy ball fell on the ground, the whole ground shook violently instantly. The violent explosion blasted a big crater where Lin Yan was standing. Feeling the terrifying explosion, number 18 withdrew her body and appeared 10 feet away. She didn't want to be hit by that shock wave. After a while, the flames disappeared and the smoke dissipated, leaving only a huge deep pit where wisps of blue smoke rose slowly. But Lin Yan's body is gone. Number 17, he's behind you. Suddenly, No 18's surprised voice came into No 17's ears. Before number 17 turned around, Lin Yan's hand knife had already fallen heavily towards No 17's neck. 0. Chapter 85 Your strength makes you qualified to be my brother-in-law, please subscribe. DB. The low muffled sound rang almost at the same time as the reminder on the 18th. Lin Yan's knife directly landed on No. 17's neck, and the terrifying force instantly knocked number 17 into the air. It formed a slanted straight line, and it was inserted into the rock wall of the cliff again like a cannonball. This time, Lin Yan used a bit more force than before, and number 17 should have lost his ability to attack. After all, although number 17 has unlimited energy, his body is a human body after all, and he can't withstand two terrifying attacks at all. Number 17. Number 18 hurriedly looked at the cave that No. 17's body smashed out of, and frowned tightly. That guy seemed to be playing with them from the very beginning, and he didn't try his best at all. Could it be that they were just released by Dr. Ge Luo, and they were about to be destroyed by the man in front of him at 220? Have you solved it yet? Piccolo and the others looked at the cave, but they didn't respond, they just opened their mouths suspiciously. Because they can't perceive the aura of the artificial man, they don't know whether Lin Yan's attack just now has eliminated the artificial man number 17. And at this moment, Vegeta, whose arm was kicked off by number 17, hugged his right arm, covered in injuries, and walked out with a disheveled face. Looking at Lin Yan's figure, he gritted his teeth fiercely. Damn, that damned subordinate scion, actually walked in front of us again. Vegeta frowned tightly, with a look of unwillingness. In fact, as soon as Lin Yan appeared, he felt Lin Yan's aura, but he always wanted to see how far that guy's strength has improved in 3 years. Unexpectedly, just relying on his normal strength, he could easily play with the artificial man number 18, who was hard to win, and even defeated the man-made man number 17 with absolute strength. His strength once again made him completely incomprehensible, but what is certain is that he is definitely more than 100 times stronger than himself. Unwilling. Deep unwillingness makes Vegeta feel very aggrieved. Obviously, I am the most talented Scion warrior, the noble Scion prince. But unwilling to return, the fact is in front of him, and he must accept this fact. In 3 years, that guy has grown even more perverted. Finally I'm willing to come out. Vegeta. Lin Yan looked at the unwilling Vegeta, and spoke in a faint voice. He could feel that although Vegeta's strength couldn't beat Android 17, it was pretty good. After all, his cultivation speed is not as abnormal as his own, and it seems that he has not entered the spiritual time room to practice. Vegeta uncle. Son Gohan saw Vegeta coming out of the cave in a mess, so he quickly jumped up and appeared in front of Vegeta, and handed a fairy bean to Vegeta. If Vegeta hadn't fought against the androids by himself, they wouldn't have been able to stop the 3 androids at all. And at this time, Tian Kikang also walked out of the cave. With a gloomy face, he looked rather unhappy, and the clothes on his body were a little tattered. Damn! Damn it, I am the strongest artificial human in the universe, number 17. How could I lose to such a human? It is absolutely impossible. Number 17 stared at Lin Yan with gloomy eyes, clenched his fists, and roared unwillingly. Swipe! Then, the bodies of number 18 and No. 16 flashed at the same time, and appeared in front of number 17. Number 17, we are no match for that guy at all. Number 18 Lu frowned and spoke. Although they are arrogant, they don't want to admit this fact. But she could also see that the guy named Lin Yan didn't go all out from the beginning to the end. His power is so strong that I feel hopeless. Number 16, who had always been taciturn, also spoke lightly. Although number 17 and number 18 don't know how strong number 16 is, but number 16 himself knows it very well. His power is much stronger than number 17 and number 18. You two go first. I think I can stop him for a while. Then, number 16 frowned looking at the two and continuing to speak. VR. Number 17 and number 18 raised their brows, and they had some doubts. You must know that this guy has never fought in the first place. And from what Dr. Ge Luo said, he is just a failure. So the two have always regarded number 16 as just a little brother with little power. Go, or it will be too late. Number 16 yelled at the two of them, then turned around and attacked Lin Yan directly. Lin Yan can feel that android number 16 is much stronger than number 17 and number 18 in terms of speed and strength. Seeing number 16 rushing towards Lin Yan, number 17 and number 18 gritted their teeth, flashed their bodies, and flew out in the opposite direction. The two of them want to escape. Piccolo and the others frowned. These two androids were powerful. If they were sent back to the mountains, there would be endless troubles, but they didn't have the ability to stop them. As for the robot number 16 below, its fist appeared on Lin Yan's mouth almost instantly. Call out! The next moment, No 16's fist directly penetrated Lin Yan's chest without hindrance. Frowning, he immediately turned his head and cast his eyes on number 17 and number 18. Sure enough, Lin Yan's body appeared in front of the two of them. I can't even stop him. Number 16 1.4 smiled helplessly. The speed Lin Yan showed just now made him understand that there is still a huge gap between them. TCH, this guy. Number 17 and number 18 gritted their teeth tightly and stared at Lin Yan. The waves in my heart are tumbling, this guy's speed is too abnormal. Hey, number 17, am I qualified to be your brother-in-law now? A smile appeared on Lin Yan's face, and he looked at number 17 jokingly and asked. Certainly. Number 17 clenched his fist tightly, his facial features distorted. But after a short while, he seemed to understand something, his frowning brows relaxed, and his fists loosened. Looking at Lin Yan, he said lightly, your strength is indeed qualified to be my brother-in-law. P.S. Spend a lot of money and go. Chapter 86 No 18's Heart Sprouts, for subscription. Number 17, what are you talking about? Hearing that number 17 suddenly said this kind of betrayal of himself, number 18 was not happy at that time, and looked at number 17 coldly. This guy, who was dealt with so badly just now, wants to turn his elbows out, and he doesn't know if he took the wrong medicine. After coldly reprimanding number 17, No 18's body flickered and turned into a ball of light, disappearing from everyone's sight. Although I don't have any objections, but with my sister's proud personality on the 18th, it's not so easy to be conquered, so you. Come on. Future brother-in-law. Number 17 looked at number 18 who had disappeared, and then looked at Lin Yan. After confirming that he had no intention of continuing to catch up, he said to Lin Ni with a somewhat teasing tone. Although Lin Yan in front of him defeated him, which made him feel very unhappy for a while, and even hated him, but after thinking about it calmly, if 18th can find a good home, as a younger brother, he will also be sincerely happy. But now it seems that the only person on this earth who can hold number 18 is Lin Yan, who is stronger than them all. Then, as soon as he turned his body, he followed in the direction where number 18 disappeared. Then 01 and number 16 did the same, and followed them in a flash. The road is long and long. It seems that it is not an easy task to use a gentleman's means to catch up to No 18. After watching number 18 and the other three leave, Lin Yan shook his head helplessly and said with a wry smile. But I still have a lot of time, so there is no need to be so anxious. Chasing a girl is actually like a cat catching a mouse. When you find it, you don't have to be in a hurry to catch it. After you catch it, you don't have to rush to speak. You have to enjoy the thrill of chasing after me. Process. To put it more precisely, it is like two peerless beauties. When one of them is naked in front of you, your interest will be reduced by at least half. Men actually enjoy the process of conquering and losing themselves more. Hey, why did you let those artificial humans go? At this time, seeing Lin Yan let go of the three artificial humans, Vegeta, who had recovered from his injuries, stepped forward. appeared beside Lin Yan, and asked Lin Yan coldly. Vegeta, I told you to pay attention to the way you talk to me, remember, this is the second time. Hearing Vegeta's questioning tone, Lin Yan was a little upset. This guy really thinks of himself as the Prince of Sion in front of him. If you think I shouldn't let them go, you can go after them yourself, and you should be able to catch up now. Turning his eyes to Vegeta, Lin Yan said in a playful tone. Cut, bastard! Vegeta clenched his fist tightly, cursing inwardly. This guy, knowing that he is no match for those man-made humans, even deliberately said such words to anger himself. Although he was very angry, he had nothing to do, because he knew that he was not Lin Yan's opponent. Lin Yan uncle, those artificial humans are so strong, do you really want to let them go? At this time, Son Gohan, Piccolo, Keek, and others also appeared in front of Lin Yan. At this time, Son Gohan, who looked a head taller than 3 years ago, also asked. Although they are artificial humans, their personalities are not bad, why can't they be let go? Regarding Son Gohan, Lin Yan's tone is obviously much gentler. The androids number 18 and number 17 in the main dimension of Dragon Ball are not bad in nature, and they haven't killed anyone since they were transformed. The only Vegeta who was injured was praised because he was too arrogant and provocative. To talk about other bad things I did, that is, snatch a few nice clothes. As for the artificial man number 16, he is a guy who loves nature very much. But androids number 19 and number 20, they killed many citizens. Kellen said with some lingering fear. Not long ago, androids number 19 and number 20 killed a dozen citizens in a small city. This also makes them very afraid of artificial humans. Don't worry. The 3 of them are different from android number 19 and no 20. Lin Yan spoke confidently. Seeing Lin Yan's self-confidence, everyone had nothing to say. After all, if Lin Yan does not act, they will have nothing to do with the artificial man. On the other side, number 17 and number 16 have already caught up with number 18. Wait for the 18th. The body of number 17 accelerated again and appeared beside number 18. TCH, number 17, if you talk nonsense next time, be careful that I will kill you. Number 18 still had a bit of anger on his face, looked at number 17 beside him, and said coldly. Actually, that guy named Lin Yan is really not bad. He has good looks and strong strength. Isn't this just worthy of you? At this time, number 17 instantly turned into Yuelao, and began to draw the red line. If you want to find another one like this, if you miss this village, I'm afraid there won't be such a shop. What do you mean, number 16? After finishing speaking, number 17 did not forget to turn around and pull number 16 towards his team. I only know that that guy's strength is unfathomable. I don't know whether he is worthy or not. 267. Number 16 still has a calm expression on his face, which can be regarded as an answer to no 17's question. Shout, that bastard! Number 18 frowned, muttered something, and suddenly remembered the scene of being hugged by that guy. At that time, I just felt humiliated and very angry. Looking back now, I suddenly felt a burning sensation, and my face was burning. Then, number 18 actually felt his heart beating violently, completely uncontrollable. A picture of Lin Yan suddenly appeared in my mind, and I couldn't get rid of it. It's like being enchanted by magic. How? How is it possible? How did that annoying guy appear in my mind? Do I really have feelings for him? 18th was suddenly frightened by his abnormal reaction. No. Impossible, that guy is so annoying, how could I have feelings for him? It must be that I was too angry and hated that guy too much to have this strange feeling. On the 18th, I comfort myself in my heart. Number 17 looked at number 18, who was blushing, and smiled slyly. It seemed that number 18 was not as angry as she said. P.S. Ask for subscription, ask for flowers, ask for evaluation votes. Grateful. Chapter 87 Fierce Battle Bulma. Seeking subscription. In the next time, everyone dispersed. Lin Yan came back to Bulma's house. I haven't seen Bulma for 3 years. During these 3 years, I spent most of my time wandering in the universe. I really miss Bulma. 3 years, you, finally come back. Bulma looked at Lin Yan in front of him, and became stronger, with crystal tears in his eyes. 3 years is not a long time, but it is not short either. Especially the feeling of waiting for someone to miss, although it is a bit exaggerated to not see each other every day, but it is also very long. I'm sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but I'm back. Do I have flowers on me? Being watched by Lin Yan in this way, Bulma blushed and said shyly. There are no flowers, but there are things more beautiful than flowers. Hearing Bulma's voice, Lin Yan looked away from Bulma's body, looked at Bulma's face, and said with a smile. During breakfast, Bulma told herself a lot about what had happened over the past 3 years. After Lin Yan told Son Goku about the heart attack before leaving Earth, Bulma told Dr. Breves about it, although Dr. Breves is a mechanical scientist. But in the medical field, he also knows a lot of medical doctors, professors, etc. So 3 years ago, entrusted by Bulma, Dr. Breves commissioned his friends in the medical field to start developing specific drugs for heart disease. After all, if this drug is developed, it will not only benefit Son Goku. It's about thousands of heart patients on the earth, and those elites in the medical field will naturally not refuse. Then what's going on now? Has a special medicine been developed? After hearing Bulma's description, Lin Yan asked. I met with Son Gohan and the others before, and after they left on the 18th, they rushed here in a hurry, and didn't ask about Son Goku's heart disease. The specific medicines that have been developed now can't completely cure heart disease, they can only delay the attack time, but it won't take long before we can completely develop special medicines for heart disease. Bulma said firmly, she believes that with the current technology, it won't take long to develop a special medicine for heart disease. That is to say, Trunks has never appeared before, and his own appearance may disrupt the history of future time and space. Lin Yan frowned, thinking in his heart. For the role of Trunks in the future, Lin Yan actually likes it very much. I don't know if he will appear again in the future. One more thing, you never think is it about Vegeta? Hee. Suddenly, Bulma smiled slyly, looked at Lin Yan and said Chin. What about Vegeta? I really can't figure it out. Lin Yan shook his head, he didn't have much interest in Vegeta's matter. Hey, that guy Vegeta actually lived with a woman from Earth, and it was Li Qian's. That really surprised everyone. Bulma said with a gossipy face. Really? That's really a bit surprising. Lin Yan responded casually. That's good, Vegeta has a good home on Earth. P.S. Actually, I don't want to write the next paragraph, but after all, Vegeta will still live on Earth in the future, so we still need to give him a stable foothold. Readers who don't like it, please be patient. Chapter 88 Go to Planet Wampa and pick up Broly, for subscription. Bulma, I might leave in a couple of days. After breakfast, Lin Yan took Bulma out for shopping and a drive. After all, I turned Bulma into a real woman last night, so I must be responsible for her. It is his responsibility and obligation as a boyfriend and future husband to make her happy every day. Hearing Lin Yan's words, Bulma stopped suddenly, looked at Lin Yan, and asked with some disappointment. How long will it take this time? Unexpectedly, he and I didn't even arrive for a day, and he actually told himself that he was going to leave him again. This naturally makes Bulma a little unhappy. It's very fast this time. At most, a day. Lin Yan held Bulma's hands, and said with a loving look on his face. Sure enough, after that relationship happened, the relationship between two people will undergo a qualitative change. That gluey feeling is completely different from before. God? Well, that's acceptable. After hearing Lin Yan say that he only went out for 3 days, the disappointment on Bulma's face disappeared little by little, revealing a playful look. She just got 470 and was really afraid that Lin Yan would leave for another 2 or 3 years this time. It's been 3 years, and 3 years ago, I promised Broly that when I left the Wampa planet, I would take him away from that ghostly place. Unexpectedly, this delay took a full 3 years. I don't know if Broly thinks that he is the master, and he has forgotten him after leaving. Thinking about it, I am really ashamed, but at that time I did not have the ability to learn instant transmission, and it was quite cumbersome to go to the Wampa planet, so I was stranded at that time. Early the next morning, Lin Yan started to move the scars immediately after waking up. To be honest, he still has no idea where Wampa planet is. Because it was brought back to Earth by Shenron last time, I don't know the route to the planet Wampa at all, but fortunately, there is a person who should be able to help me. That is the King Kai who lives on the planet King Kai. The 2 antennas above his head might be able to help him find out the whereabouts of the planet Wampa, and then he will be directly sensing Broly's breath instant transmission past. After thinking about it, Lin Yan didn't hesitate anymore, almost, after leaving the yard, he went straight to the North Ghost Lord planet with instant transmission. How did you show up? What are you doing here? Lin Yan, who had instant transmission to King Kai's planet, suddenly appeared in front of King Kai, which really shocked him. Especially the guy Lin Yan, also a scion, doesn't seem to be as good as Goku, nor as evil as Vegeta. With that feeling of being both good and evil, King Kai couldn't see what kind of person Lin Yan was at all. So for Lin Yan, it is natural to be wary. Master Realm King, please help me find an asteroid called Wampa. Lin Yan didn't make any twists and turns, and spoke directly to King Kai. In fact, he is not sure now, whether a mere King Kai has such a strong ability to find the Wampa planet. After all, planet Wampa is just a barren asteroid. Not as easy to find as Namek. Ahem, it's okay to help you, but... King Kai covered his mouth with one hand and coughed dryly twice, obviously ready to raise conditions. Tell you 2 funny jokes. Lin Yan said it directly for King Kai. He knows this guy, and he doesn't have any other hobbies, but now, he doesn't have time to tell him any stories. Whoa. You're really smarter than Goku. King Kai looked at Lin Yan with a look of relief, and said excitedly. I didn't expect Lin Yan to know her hobbies so well. It seems that she has put in a lot of effort to find her help. Looking at the excited King Kai, Lin Yan squeezed an energy ball out of his palm, and said lightly, do you think it would be funny if this energy ball landed on your King Kai planet? Ah! King Kai looked dazed, isn't this guy trying to tell himself a joke? Why did the atmosphere suddenly become a little awkward? Ha ha, it's so funny. After King Kai laughed awkwardly, seeing Lin Yan's indifferent face, he quickly stopped his laughter. Wampa planet, right? Where is it? Almost instantly, it turned into a very serious look. It is simply the originator of the funny world. After 10 minutes, King Kai was already sweating profusely. Looking at this work is also quite exhausting. I found it, in that direction. Suddenly, King Kai spoke a little weakly. Lin Yan quickly closed his eyes, and began to perceive the direction King Kai pointed. Sure enough, after half a minute, Lin Yan felt that faint familiar breath. That's right, it's Broly's breath. Broly's breath is strong enough, so he can feel it. As for Paragus, his breath is too weak, so it's hard to feel it. Then Lin Yan opened his eyes, pointed at the center of his eyebrows with both fingers, looked at King Kai, and said, "Thank you, Lord Kai." Then the body faltered for a while, and disappeared on the planet King Kai. Hey, that guy is finally gone. After watching Lin Yan leave, King Kai breathed a sigh of relief. Although this guy is smarter than Goku, he is much more dangerous than Goku. Hope he never comes to his own planet again. And on the other side, the planet Wampa. Broly raised his head slightly, looking at the sky, which was the direction where Lin Yan disappeared 3 years ago. In the past 3 years, he looked forward to that direction almost every day. Broly, don't be in a daze, it's been 3 years, that guy won't come back, maybe he died in the universe. Paragus said to Broly with some resentment. That guy, they waited so long with hope, until now, his expectations and patience have been completely worn out. No, I believe in Master, he promised me that he will definitely come back to pick me up. Hearing Paragus' voice, Broly replied calmly. In the past 2 years, these 2 sentences have been spoken almost every day. But he absolutely believed that Master would definitely pick him up and leave here. And at the same time that Broly's firm voice fell, a crisp sound of breaking through the air rang out. ATT. Chapter 89 Returning to Earth, Enemies are extremely jealous when they meet, subscribe. Almost at the moment when Broly's firm voice fell, suddenly an exceptionally clear piercing sound rang out. In this quiet space, it is particularly eye-catching. A figure appeared behind Broly. A familiar voice sounded from behind. Broly's body was suddenly startled, and then he turned around excitedly, and saw that familiar figure. Familiar silhouette, familiar smiling face. And this figure is Lin Yan, who just traveled from King Kai planet instant transmission to Wampa planet. Master, Master! Broly cried out excitedly, his eyes shone with excitement, and he could clearly feel that his voice trembled a little. 3 years, a full 3 years. Although he has always been convinced that Master will definitely come back to pick him up and leave this planet, but at this moment, he is really looking forward to it every day. Although he has always believed in it, but after a long time, that firm belief is also a little bit loose. Fortunately, the Master really came to pick him up and left. Keeping you waiting, Broly. Lin Yan patted Broly on the shoulder, and could clearly see the excitement in Broly's eyes, not just because he knew he was going to pick him up and leave. But the excitement of seeing myself is beyond words. Master, I have always believed that you will definitely come back to pick us up. Broly was still full of excitement. In this world, besides his father, Paragus, the only thing he loves is his master, Lin Yan. See you again in 3 years, how can you not be excited? Well, thank you for trusting me, Broly. Lin Yan held Broly's shoulder tightly, this guy is really pure like a child. After all, the environment in which he grew up was different, so his temperament was naturally affected a lot. Linear. Lin Yan, it's really you, I thought. Not to mention Broly, even Paragus was excited. However, his excitement was fundamentally different from Broly's. It wasn't that he was excited when he saw Lin Yan, but that he knew that Lin Yan's arrival meant that they could finally leave this shitty place. What, do you think I lied to Broly, or that I'm dead in the universe? Lin Yan turned his head, the smile on his face suddenly changed. Although Paragus is Broly's father, he doesn't have much affection for this guy. You, where are you talking? Paragus blushed, and quickly defended himself. In fact, this sentence was basically what he said to Broly before. But you didn't bring the universe spaceship, how are you going to take us away? Paragus glanced around, but saw no trace of the universe spaceship. He knows that Lin Yan can survive in the universe, but he and Broly don't have that ability. If he hadn't brought the universe ship over, they still couldn't get out of here. That's right. Master, can we get out of here without the universe spaceship? Hearing what Paragus said, Broly also asked in doubt. That thing is too troublesome. I recently learned an ability of instant transmission, which can take you to other planets in an instant. For Broly, Lin Yan has nothing to hide. In fact, after coming to this world, although he also knew Son Goku, Vegeta and other Z warriors, his relationship with them was not as good as that of Broly. The first is because I have lived with Broly on this Wampa planet for a year, and the second is because in comparison, I prefer the simple-minded Broly in front of me. N.A. Nanny? Instant transmission? Can instant transmission go to other planets? With a shocked expression on his face, Paragus tried his best to find a sense of existence between Broly and Lin Yan. Broly wasn't too surprised, and didn't ask what kind of ability instant transmission is. Instead, he said directly, then can we leave here? Of course, grab my shoulder. Lin Yan spoke directly to Broly. Paragus had a look of embarrassment, feeling that Lin Yan was deliberately indifferent to him. However, his feeling was quite accurate, because Lin Yan didn't want to talk to him in the first place. I don't even want to take him away from here, because although this guy has only 4,000 fighting power, he is evil, scheming, and has always harbored hatred for King Vegeta in his heart. I am afraid it will be easy to cause trouble when he arrives on Earth. Zero looking for flowers. It's just that Broly is simple-minded and filial. If he doesn't take Paragus away, he probably won't leave here alone. Paragus walked behind Lin Yan with an embarrassed expression on his face, and then put his hand on Lin Yan's shoulder. Okay, here we go. Because I came directly from the King Kai planet by instant transmission before, so I remembered the general direction, and this time I was familiar with the road. Pointing directly between the eyebrows, the bodies of the three of them swayed for a while, and then completely disappeared on the planet Wampa. When it appeared again, it had already arrived at the planet King Kai. N.A. Nanny, why are you here again? The two of them are also Scion. King Kai was taken aback by Lin Yan's sudden appearance again. This guy, why is he always elusive? Zero. And this time, I brought two more people. And one of them gave him a very dangerous feeling. Excuse me, Lord Kai. After Lin Yan nodded to King Kai, he made an instant transmission again, directly to the earth. And at this time, people like Vegeta and Son Gohan Piccolo on Earth suddenly felt a very powerful breath, and it was a strange breath. At the moment when the breath appeared, he rushed in that direction directly. The bodies of Lin Yan, Broly, and Paragus appeared directly in the courtyard of Bulma's house. Just a minute or two later, Vegeta and others also appeared in midair. Nah! That guy, Scion 2. The moment Vegeta saw Broly, he recognized him and frowned tightly. Because he felt that breath emanating from Scion's body next to Lin Yan. Very powerful. As for Paragus, he was directly ignored by Vegeta. Then, King Vegeta? No, it's King Vegeta's son. How could he be on this planet? The moment Paragus saw Vegeta, his face was full of shock, his pupils constricted, and endless hatred poured out instantly. P.S. Sorry, my daughter caught a cold yesterday, she is in trouble, the update is a bit lacking, I will stay up all night tonight, try to make up for it when I come back home. Chapter 90 Vegeta's Provocation, Vegeta's Broly, subscribe. Who are you? Vegeta looked at Paragus when he heard someone call out his name. It stands to reason that planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza more than 20 years ago, and almost all Scion were recalled by Frieza to planet Vegeta and killed. In addition to themselves, Nappa and Raditz performed the mission and did not listen to Frieza's dispatch and escaped unharmed. After that, I met that guy Kakarot on Earth, and then I realized that there are other Scions, and then I met Lin Yan in Namek. Unexpectedly, two purebred Scions appeared now. It was really a bit beyond his expectation. And looking at that guy's eyes, it seems that he has endless resentment towards himself. But think about it, I have never seen such a guy. Broly, he is the son Vegeta of King Vegeta who put our father Sun Stream 310, kill him now. Seeing the same appearance, Paragus was instantly furious, pouring out endless resentment in an instant, and roared hysterically at Broly. Dad, Dad! Broly obviously didn't want to fight, he looked at Paragus hesitantly, and then at Lin Yan. But before Lin Yan could speak, Vegeta said provocatively. Cut, what kind of rubbish? An exiled low-level scion is worthy of yelling in front of my king Vegeta. Vegeta spoke disdainfully, and schemed Paragus. He could feel that Paragus only had a few thousand points of combat power. Killing him by himself, killing an ant would be as easy as killing him. How dare you threaten to kill yourself, it's really shameless. Lin Yan originally wanted to do ideological work for Paragus, instilling some positive energy that Scion wants to love each other, but when he heard Vegeta's arrogant words, his eyes narrowed slightly, and the cold light flickered. Actually speaking, I am just an inferior Scion warrior who was exiled. Vegeta's words naturally made him a little uncomfortable. Up to now, the planet Vegeta has been destroyed for many years, and it is really uncomfortable that Vegeta is still wearing his King Vegeta bag all day long. Master. Broly turned her questioning gaze to Lin Yan, apparently asking for Lin Yan's opinion. Seeing Broly's soliciting gaze, Lin Yan nodded. Vegeta should be cleared up, and let him know that the Earth is not Vegeta's planet, and he is no longer a proud son of King Vegeta. If you want to fight, come with me. Lin Yan said to Vegeta and Broly, then his body flashed out and disappeared in front of everyone. Fighting here, I'm afraid my nest will be destroyed. Then, Broly and Paragus followed suit. Oh, I always feel that something bad will happen. Kellen drooped his face, sighed, and said weakly. Unexpectedly, just after the cyborg issue has been quelled, this group of scions are starting to make trouble again. 1. It's a bunch of troublemakers. Piccolo also frowned and said in a low voice. What's worse is that they have no way to stop. Lin Yan uncle should be fine here, let's go and have a look. Son Gohan looked a little ahead of Piccolo and Kling, and then followed with a flash of his body. In just 2 minutes, Lin Yan appeared in a valley, a barren valley surrounded by mountains, perfect for fighting. Then, Broly, Vegeta, Piccolo, Paragus and others also appeared one after another. Broly, don't kill me, let me see how your cultivation is going. Lin Yan said directly to Broly. He really wanted to see if Broly had learned to control his violent state during these 3 years. Well, I know master. Broly nodded and answered seriously. Lin Yan's voice was not deliberately lowered, so it was enough for Vegeta, Piccolo and others to hear clearly. Cheech, a nasty bastard, an inferior scion, how could he be my Super Vegeta's opponent? After hearing Lin Yan's words, Vegeta clenched his fist tightly and gritted his teeth. Lin Yan and Kakarot, 2 inferior scions surpassed him already made him feel a great humiliation, the stupid guy in front of him. How could it be my opponent? Be sure to let him feel the power of Super Vegeta. Immediately, he folded his hands proudly in front of his chest, looked at Broly with contempt, his indifferent eyes were full of provocation. Oh! Seeing Vegeta's haughty look, Broly also gritted his teeth, and his eyes revealed a beast-like coldness. Being with beasts all these years has also made Broly's aura even more violent. That scion seems to be terrifyingly strong. Kellen swallowed hard, and said in a daze. Well, from him, I can feel a very dangerous feeling. Even Lin Yan doesn't have this feeling. Piccolo nodded and said. But Vegeta uncle is also very strong after becoming Super Saiyan. Looking at the two with serious expressions, Son Gohan spoke. And at this moment, Broly stepped forward without any fanfare, and punched Vegeta directly. A bad Saiyan is a bad Saiyan, too slow. Seeing Broly's sluggish movements, Vegeta raised the corners of his mouth, and spoke dismissively. Foul! Broly's terrifying fist slammed into Vegeta with a clear cracking sound. Vegeta's toes touched the ground, and his body rose into the air, easily dodging Broly's attack. This kind of attack also wants to hit himself, it makes people laugh out loud. Then, looking down. 1.0 Nanny. Nanny, where is it? When he looked at the ground, he couldn't see Broly anymore. Okay, so fast, I didn't see how he moved at all. Piccolo panicked instantly, because he didn't see any movement of Scion at all just now, and just appeared behind Vegeta out of thin air. Too strong. Klin's eyeballs are about to fall to the ground. That guy's speed, he can definitely surpass Vegeta. Even Super Saiyan Vegeta. Go down! Broly roared, and directly hit Vegeta's back heavily with his fist. Boom! At the same time as the deep voice fell, Vegeta's body smashed into the ground like a shell. P.S. Ask for subscription, ask for flowers, ask for rewards, ask for monthly tickets, ask for evaluation tickets. Chapter 91 Lin Yan's Rage, Murderous Moment appears, subscribe. Boom! Vegeta's body hit the ground heavily, and the hard ground instantly spread like a spider's web. Vegeta stuck his hands and feet on the ground, his complexion became very ugly, he clenched his fists tightly, and felt a burning pain in his back. He didn't even realize how that bastard appeared behind him just now. It's really disgusting. Damn bastard, Lao Tzu, Vegeta will never forgive you. Vegeta stood up slowly, with a look of resentment in his mouth. To be treated like this by an inferior scion, it made him feel more humiliated than losing to a cyborg. Ha ha ha, ha ha. A series of low-pitched roars came out from Vegeta's throat, and the next moment, Gold's arrogance burst out instantly, and his golden hair stood up high. Impressively, it directly became Super Saiyan. Looking at Vegeta, Lin Yan and Palace, who turned into Super Saiyan, there was no change on their faces. Because Broly, like 01, can become Super Saiyan, and as long as Broly becomes Super Saiyan, his fighting power will surpass Vegeta by more than 1,000 times. In this battle, Vegeta has no chance of winning. Go to hell! Vegeta roared again, his body shot out like an arrow from the string, and a crater appeared on the ground instantly. Compared with just now, the speed is simply incomparable. He appeared in front of Broly almost instantly, and punched Broly on the forehead. Broly didn't dodge, let Vegeta's fist hit him. Vegeta's fist was tightly stuck between Broly's eyebrows, but his complexion changed drastically in an instant, because he hit Broly's eyebrows with such terrifying power, and that guy seemed completely fine. He took 2 perfunctory steps back without retreating, just like a standing stone pillar, motionless. Didn't pay attention to Vegeta's attack at all. Immediately afterwards, Broly frowned, grabbed Vegeta's wrist with his right hand, and threw Vegeta out forcefully. Vegeta's body shot into the ground again like a cannonball. With a flash, Broly appeared in front of Vegeta, and his fist directly plunged into Vegeta's abdomen. The next moment, a mouthful of acidic water spit out from Vegeta's mouth, his pupils constricted, and he masked pain. The gold arrogance around her disappeared in an instant, and her hair returned to normal, directly returning to normal. This is too scary. Son Gohan and Lin Yi had dull faces, they knew from the beginning that Vegeta might not be the Saiyan opponent. But instant kill, this is too much. Moreover, Vegeta's real punch hit him between the eyebrows, and nothing happened. Saiyan are a bunch of monsters. Piccolo was a little jealous, and said a little apprehensively. Vegeta, Son Goku, Lin Yan, and now another one has come out, and his strength seems to be even stronger. This makes people like them, their sense of existence plummets. Okay, so powerful, his strength should be almost the same as Lin Yan uncle's. Son Gohan looked at Broly excitedly, and said. The speed and strength just now felt no weaker than Lin Yan at all. Of course, this is because they have never seen Lin Yan's true strength. TCH, who knows? Piccolo pouted, he had never seen Lin Yan fight with all his strength. Broly, kill him for me. Just after Broly defeated Vegeta, Paragus ordered to Broly in a vicious tone. A hesitant look flashed across Broly's face, he didn't like fighting. And he didn't like killing people. But he had to listen to his father's words. I told you to kill him, hear no Broly. Paragus roared out again. Then he took out a remote control directly from a pocket on his waist. Looking at the remote control in Paraga's hand, Lin Yan's expression turned cold instantly, and then his body flashed, and he took the remote control directly. Then squeeze and explode. Lin Yan, what are you doing? Paragas looked at Lin Yan's actions, and looked at Lin Yan with angry eyes, like a wild beast that went crazy. Paragas, pay attention to your attitude. If you want to live a good life on Earth, be honest with me. I can bring you back from the planet Wampa, and I have the ability to send you back, even, kill about you. Lin Yan didn't give Paragas any face at all. If he dares to make trouble like this again, I will definitely not spare him. Come back, Broly. Then, he said to Broly coldly. There is no way to subdue the two of them, and I will not bring them back all the way. If you want to kill a Paragas, you have 10,000 ways. Hearing that cold voice, Broly's body trembled slightly, and he quickly appeared beside Lin Yan. Master, Master, please don't blame Dad. Seeing Lin Yan's angry expression, Broly asked quickly. This is the first Paragas, don't challenge my tolerance. Lin Yan glanced at Paragas coldly, his tone was as cold as ice for 10,000 years. Paragas couldn't help shivering. He fully believed that Lin Yan would kill him in an instant, and that even Broly couldn't stop it. 067 Then, Lin Yan pinched the collar around Broly's neck, pulled it hard, and pulled the collar off. There is no need to bring this kind of thing with you. Learn to control your own power in the future. After pulling off the collar, Lin Yan spoke. It's Master. Broly nodded obediently. Okay, let's go back. Bulma has prepared a lot of delicious food for you. Lin Yan's complexion gradually returned to normal. Before leaving, he told Bulma to prepare more food. Presumably in the past 3 years, Broly has been eating beasts again. Then, Lin Yan, Broly and Paragas left. But... damn it! I'm a dignified Vegeta. Vegeta slammed his fists into the ground heavily. He never thought that Vegeta would be defeated by this inferior scion. And again. It seems that there is another unstable factor on the earth. Klin sighed helplessly. Broly's strength also made them feel intimidated. A double-edged sword, it depends on how Lin Yan controls it. Piccolo said thoughtfully. If it is controlled properly, it will be a very powerful force. If it is not controlled properly, it will be a time bomb. P.S. Don't vote for flowers and votes, won't your conscience hurt? Hee. Chapter 92 The Bold Lolita, the biochemical monster cell appears, subscribe. Linear. Lin Yan, are you sure these two guys are not refugees from famine? Looking at Broly and Paragas who were devouring the food for dozens of people they had prepared in almost a minute, Bulma asked Lin Yan with a look of hell on his face. Yes. Didn't tell you. Seeing the two gobbled it up, a black line flashed across Lin Yan's brows. Eating like this, even the Bulma family's wealth can't afford to eat it. But after all, these two people haven't eaten such a rich food in 3 years, so this kind of scene is also expected. And at this moment, the picture being played on the TV suddenly changed. Now I'd like to break in a shocking news for everyone. In the city of Byunga, south of the western capital, tens of thousands of people disappeared inexplicably overnight last night, and strange scenes appeared on the streets. Accompanied by the sound of a slow broadcast, the TV screen appeared on the reported street. I saw clothes and shoes strewn all over the street, as if the whole body was completely absorbed by some monster. Only the clothes are left. What's going on? How could such a thing happen? Bulma looked at the horrible picture on TV in shock, and said with a trembling tone. She could also see that those clothes were obviously worn by someone before, but the bodies of those people seemed to be absorbed, so the clothes became like that. Cell appears. Lin Yan said in a calm tone. At this time, the only ones who can do this kind of thing are the cells that are still in the growth stage. Sand. Cell, what is that? Hearing Lin Yan's voice, Bulma asked in puzzlement. She didn't know, nor had she heard the name. A biochemical monster made by Dr. Ge Luo. 11. Lin Yan looked at Bulma and explained. It's Dr. Ge Luo again. Bulma gritted his teeth. This guy is also a genius scientist, but his mind is all spent on this crooked way. Okay, wait for me at home, I'll be back soon. Lin Yan said to Bulma. Bulma nodded obediently. He knew that Lin Yan must be going to deal with that monster. Master, do you need my help? At this time Broly looked at Lin Yan and asked with a serious face. Judging by Lin Yan's expression, he knew something was wrong. It's okay, I can handle it, you just need to protect Bulma and them at home. The current Cell, at most, is still in the first transformation. Even if he becomes a perfect body, I don't take him seriously at all. And if Broly protects Bulma and Dr. Breves, they will be very safe. Yes. Broly nodded heavily, very obedient. Where is it? Lin Yan closed his eyes and began to perceive Cell's breath. That guy Cell has Piccolo's cells and also got Piccolo's smart brain at the same time. If he doesn't get enough power, he must be very obscene and won't expose his aura. So even if he is himself, it is not easy to find his whereabouts. Yes. After a full minute, Lin Yan suddenly felt faint auras disappearing continuously. It must be the breath of the common people on the earth, and it is not very far from here. After feeling the disappearing breaths, Lin Yan pointed his fingers between his eyebrows, and after shaking his body, he disappeared in front of Bulma and Broly. At this time, in a small village on the edge of Bunga City, one could see sets of empty clothes lying quietly on the street. In front of a residential house, dozens of figures almost curled up into a ball because of extreme fear. Shaking non-stop, some people couldn't stand the fear directly, and started crying. On the opposite side of the crowd, there was also a green monster, 7 feet tall, with a green and orange body covered with black spots. With a long tail trailing behind him, he walked towards the dozen or so people step by step. It looks ugly. Every time you take a step forward, there will be sound like footsteps. A weird sound came out from the monster's throat, and one could hear the taste of cruelty and bloodlust. And every time the monster took a step forward, everyone's hearts trembled, and finally it went straight to the throat. Ugly monster, stop quickly, I won't let you hurt everyone again. And just when everyone was panicking, a weak figure suddenly stood up. That figure is about 10 years old, a little lowly, wearing a white sportswear, with a playful ponytail, looks very pure and cute. Appeared directly in front of Cell, although it is not difficult to see the fear on the face, but the voice is extremely firm. Then, who is that child? Do you want to die? Come here quickly. At this time, everyone was shocked by what that little lowly did. Doesn't she know the horror of this monster? That's an adult who can be eaten by him in a few seconds. She knows that a child is brave, isn't this courting death? Oh? It's quite courageous. 1. When the monster saw little Lolita, it was startled for a moment, and then its expression became cruel. In order to quickly become a perfect body, he doesn't care whether the one absorbed by him is an adult or a child. You brat who is not afraid of death, let's start with you. The monster smiled evilly, then the tail behind it slapped heavily on the ground, and then appeared directly above its head. The sharp unpunctured pokes directly at the little Lolita. He didn't hold back at all just because the other party was a child. Ah! Looking at the sharp tail thorn, the little lowly screamed in fright, Zhao Yazeo. Although she acted very strong just now, but she is a child after all, when faced with such a moment of life and death, she naturally cannot calm down. And almost when the monster's tail stab was about to hit little lowly, a figure suddenly appeared in front of little lowly. Grabbed the monster's tail thorn. It really is you. Cell. This figure is exactly Lin Yan, who came over from instant transmission after feeling those faint auras. N.A. Nanny? Who are you and how do you know me? Sel was shocked when he heard Lin Yan call out his name. How is it possible? How does this guy know his name? You must know that I have been hiding in this time and space for 4 years, but I have not found myself at all, and in the future, there will be no such guy at all. I? The one who killed you. P.S. Hua, ticket, ticket.